How you been, Commander? I've been good. I've been good. I've been chilling. I played Mario Kart last night with Chill Out Esports. Kyle from Chill Out Esports. Absolute goat. Okay, I think the YouTube stream is working now. I think it should be good now for people who want to watch on YouTube. As far as I can tell. Bro, Nef's actually unfair, man. Can we, like, how is this guy allowed to play? I swear he's not even from China.
Nef is going crazy today.
No, this guy's different. He's I saw his stats on KO on map 1. Who is this man? Where have we found him?
Yeah, I've never seen stats like that. It's so crazy.
Wasn't he playing on Bleed before?
Yeah.
Surely we've got to just, like, everyone who played on Bleed, because, like, the org shut down, we're not allowed to let them play. We got to kick them out of the league, man.
RRQ in shambles, Billy in shambles.
Yeah, man. It's unfortunate, but it just has to happen.
That's... I mean, to be honest, Nef was always good. Not this good, though.
I'm suspicious, to be honest. I mean, they're beating EDG. I don't know. I'm not saying anything. They've done anything to him, but there's some crazy, like, genetic modifications they can do nowadays. The neurons go quicker to the hands or something. I don't know, man.
He's locked in. That's for sure.
Oh my! Chichu has no kills. My goat has fallen off.
Haven attack side and map. Your goats will be okay.
No. I'm just praying that EDG win the champ, so it's fine. Look, you know what? Give us third. Give us fourth seed. Give us third seed. We don't care. We want to play Fnatic in the first match, and we're gonna win.
Wow. Is this what I sounded like with RRQ last year? Like, what's going on?
Yeah. Yes. Hello, everyone in the chat. We're calling Chobra today. Chinese lower final watch party. I was a bit late. We missed the first map, but we're here. We're here. Do you think they were putting Adderall in Kong Kong's gum? They must have been, bro. In Tokyo, they must have been. Neuromuscular aim assist. Exactly. I'm here now. Thanks for fixing. No worries, bro. Is this grand finals? No, this is lower finals. This is lower finals. Yes, my goat's EDG taking a timeout. That is such an intelligent move. And they just know when to have that word with the team, and that's why they're top of the Chinese region, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, top of the Chinese region in the lower finals.
Okay, calm down. Let's not forget our history. No, the problem is I throw the word goat around way too much.
Oh,
it's lost all meaning now.
Yeah, you can't have too many goats.
Chronicle is like on the level of, like, I don't know, Governor on Apex. So I'm just calling everyone a goat if they get like a 4K. Chronicle is the greatest of all. Choba, I have to ask you this. Someone in my chat, the same guy who rage bits me about EDG, has just said Chronicle is the greatest of all time, but he's not the GOAT. Like, this is...
Alright, out him. I gotta pre-ban this person in chat. Out him.
This is just a grammatical debate at this point. It's not even like a... Like, this is just... That's what it means. Oh, Smoggy, my goat, getting a kill. He's actually the goat. Okay.
Smoggy is... I really like Smoggy.
Yeah.
Smoggy's up there.
As long as he's on smokes. As long as we're not putting him on, like, raids or something. We should be good. You call anyone the GOAT, but when do you call someone the greatest of all time? Yeah, true. Have to use the full government name. Jenny's looking solid. Kang looks like he put some real effort in his Yoru play. Yeah, this is the thing. If the double duelist, like, Jenny's actually cooking on movement duelist.
I need a self-confirmation on this. Command is a huge upgrade from Artist, though. The only successful roster move by Vitality this year.
Whoa. Hold on. Okay, I'm agreeing in the first, like, 5 words. Or 6 words of that sentence. I'm agreeing. And then suddenly I stop agreeing. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You have the right to you have the right to refrain. You have the right to refrain. You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, I agree on the first part. I agree on the first part.
Okay.
The second part.
Yeah, I'm done with that.
The second part. We brought. Oh. Okay, I'm actually getting rage bait from someone who's not even in my chat. That is crazy. Somebody in my chat said valid statement.
Hey, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah. Look, we'll take it. Look, we'll take it.
You take the W's where you can, all right? You take the W's where you can.
That's the slogan of Vitality this year, man. We've got to take the W's when we can.
Oh, no.
The rest of the time is... Yeah, but we're winning champs, so it's fine.
I love it. I love the faith.
Have you seen Safe is coming back in?
I'm very curious if he's gonna play. I'm not gonna ask for answers. I'm just waiting.
I can give answers. Right now I'm Yahoo Q&A. I can give all the answers that you need.
What is he playing tonight?
I'm not sure. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure, from what I've heard, it's looking likely, but I'm not 100%.
Sure. I mean, we'll see. The way I feel about it, though, and we saw this with like a lot of different teams, like towards the end of Stage 2 or even in Stage 2, it's just like you have to shoot your shot, right? You have to do everything you can.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm fine with it.
I think it does increase. Oh, EDG, my kings. Wait. What? Oh. Yeah, I agree. It increases like the chances of us going.
Yeah.
Oh my damn! I'm actually raging, man. Why can't we just win? Oh.
Okay, but they won map 1.
Yeah, in like the closest map of all history. That's not giving me any confidence.
Their binds are always close, though.
Yeah, true. EDG's maps are always close, man. Apart from Haven.
Yeah.
Usually we win like 13-0, but clearly, with the genetically modified monster on the team. Wasn't he supposed to play for Paper X at one point?
I don't know if he was ever actually, but I mean, he's Singaporean and he does have history with Paper X, so I don't know if ever in Tier 1 if he was ever like planned to be on the roster. Can't remember.
Okay. Well, he could be if he's playing like this. Nobody has more kills than Chichu and Kang combined. How do you feel? Nobody's my goat, man. Nobody's my... Okay, well... Guys, can we stop taking solo peaks? Can we stop taking solo fights? That would be great.
Are you doubting EDG's ability to win duels?
I'm literally like... I'm the biggest flip-flop of all time. Anytime they lose a fight, the game is done. We're losing the match. We're never winning a tournament ever again. If we get one first kill, we're winning the tournament. Like,
I didn't know this. You are just chat incarnate.
I know.
That's crazy.
I know. This is because this is the thing. I was talking with my mate yesterday, and he was like, "Well, on your videos, you seem so like, you know, calculated and calm and stuff, and you know, very, you know, story bait. You know, not very reactionary." And then on stream, you're just like, "What are you even talking about?" Yo, Tatsu, what's up? Hope you're having a good day.
Way to watch though. Like I felt a lot this year with Nongshim, right? Because like I'm actually invested both emotionally and financially. So
yeah, no, it is more fun when you have a team to root for, I think.
Yeah, 100%.
Wait, so what time is it for you right now?
That's a great question. It is nearly 8 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's all right.
Not too bad.
You seem like a refined individual in your videos to be 8. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? The contrast. People don't see the contrast unless they watching the stream. It seems like the Neon Breach stuff is making a little bit of a comeback.
How do you feel about Breach?
He seems like a nice guy, to be fair. Always says thank you when I buy him a gun in game. I like his beard. I mean, in terms of in-game strategy, I've got no clue, mate.
you know it's always like the worst thing you can say about someone. It's like, well, they're a good guy. And it's like, okay, well, that's the end of the compliments.
But for real, I think if your team's used to using him, then he can work. He's all right. I think there are more meta things, but like with Giant Axe and like with Billy Billy, if you have a really good support player like Neff or Flickless, like it can really work. I miss Watch Party VCTN. Hell yeah. I miss BLG Artist. Really ate up his words. Okay, man. Artist really ate his words on NRG. There's 2 wolves inside command, one a refined individual and the other chat incarnate. Actually true though, it's actually true. Can you take less out of Vitality? Doesn't deserve this disgrace. I'm Brazilian. That makes a whole lot of sense if you're Brazilian. Maps? The maps are... Wait, Chobra, what are the maps?
Huh?
What are the
maps?
Yeah, maps.
Map 3 is Lotus. Map 4, I want to say, is Ascent. And the last map is Sunset. Yes.
There you go, chat. You've got your answer. Not from me. Okay. Kitty's locked it down. Wait, I didn't even realize the score was 8-3. Why are we trolling?
If they get this round, it's okay, Command. It's gonna be okay. It's
What
4-8
if they don't? What if they don't? Okay, lock in. Wait, what was the first half score on Bind?
6-6 actually. But that's after EDG was leading like 6-2 or something. So
what? Oh no, we're gonna become like Gen G, man.
Oh no, we're just gonna win another international and make another grand final. How terrible.
Well, that would be alright. Gen G actually the most disappointing team of all time. At least of this year.
It's such a shame. Yeah, this year it's such a shame. It is.
They could have won Toronto, in my opinion.
They could. Their form absolutely could have. Yeah.
Bro, why do you think they choke so much?
I've talked about this several times, but I really think Solo HSK, like their coaching staff, they came up with a pretty good philosophy last year in like how to play Valorant, like their defaults and what you prioritize, and that's why, you know, it worked out very well last year. They could always play similar comps across all the different maps. And then I think they believed in that so much they wanted to make that happen again this year, but you couldn't find the right pieces. Like your players that you picked up just couldn't do it, but they were constantly still trying to like go in that direction. And then I think they realized too late that they just needed to pivot if they wanted to win. And like just play more like limited styles or whatever, like more aggressive styles, etc. And I think because of that, like Munchkin's calling kind of relies on the old philosophy. But if your players aren't there to support that, or they can't handle it, and you don't have people who have the experience to calm alongside you, I think Munchkin starts kind of buckling under that, and then it all falls apart, which I think is a shame, because I've thought about last year Gen G a lot, and I think the way they play, the way they viewed Valorant was actually really good, and I think it is something worth building upon. Like very, very traditional attack FPS foundation, and then build agents on top of that. I think that's very good, but they just didn't have the right players for it.
Okay, I think I got all of that, but just in case, can you say it all again? I wasn't listening. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I agree. I think the change from Foxy9 to Meteor, the other way around. Not because Meteor is like a better player inherently, But I just think Foxy9 has a much more aggressive and straightforward style. And so I think that kind of cooked them in terms of, like you said, they were so used to playing a certain style and they were so set on doing that with the same team. But the players are different, despite playing the same role, it's a different play style. So it doesn't quite work out the same. So I agree.
Yeah, I mean, Foxy9 is... The thing is like, they kept trying to adapt like to Foxy9, like to make him feel comfy, and they got to that point. But I think Munchkin doesn't know how to really expand their calling from that point onward, right? Like you set everything up for. You don't want to get me started on Genji's Haven because like I hate the Genji Viper wall. I think they only do it so that Foxy9 can have a better time with the Poison Cloud on C-Site. And it works out well, but you know, you've now committed so much to making him feel comfortable.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about Genji is like this like shouldn't work. Like you've just been doing the same thing since like 2024, 2023 even, and somehow it's still working.
Yeah.
But it finally stopped working. So I guess they got their payback. But I'm still sad about it. Texture deserves to be an international event, man.
That's true. I mean, he was popping off at Toronto.
Bro, he had like the highest stats out of everyone on everything, man.
Yep.
Yeah. What was that top 15 list based on? My own thoughts, bro. A lot of people agreed with it. What are we doing, man? Come on. Nobody lurking solo with the spike while his entire team goes into C-Site. Oh, buddy. Tens at 4 got me. Tens at 4 is worth it. I remember when people doubted RRQ. Wait, Chobra, do you... I want to get a quote from you for the interview. There's no interview. I just want a quote from you.
Okay.
Is the Chobra curse gone now that Nongshim qualified to playoffs and looks pretty good, in my opinion?
There was no curse ever.
Whoa!
What do you mean it's gone?
Whoa!
It can't be gone if it never existed.
Whoa!
What are we talking about?
That's a huge scoop for the interview. There was no curse.
Listen, I need you to do a full investigative documentary on this, all right?
The story of Chobra. The story of Chobra, Valorant's biggest curse. It's coming out next week.
That's insane.
Insane cope from Choba. I agree. I agree, chatter.
That's crazy.
Hello, bro. Hello, Savik.
Everyone's been brainwashed by the media, by Sliggy, by Sideshow. Everyone's been brainwashed, all right?
The Western
This
media.
is the problem with today's generation. We just get brainwashed too easily by the media.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. These Tories brainwashing the media. We'll change things.
Yeah, exactly.
Me and you, Chobra.
We need justice.
You with your curse, me with my trumpet. We'll change everything. Guys, don't run in. Guys, what we do.
They're gonna do it.
Oh my days.
Oh. The Spectres have been hitting today in China. Holy.
Yeah, a few people have been buying Spectres. Nats was buying it a lot yesterday.
Yeah, it's coming back.
I like the vibe that the Spectre gives off. The Stinger's got a weird vibe. I don't like it.
You don't like because it's weird?
Worst analyst ever. Can you imagine? I get signed to a team and I'm just playing based on vibe. Hi, Command in chat. Hello, Cammy. Hello. Command China stream. Hell yeah. I agree with the 15 guys, but not the order. Forsaken's my goat. That's fair enough. He's got his reasons. You should gamble. That way you feel invested in a match. I've got this guy in my chat, right? And he is insistent that he is like the goat of gambling. And he says every match he wins $15,000.
What?
But then he said on the Team Heretics match he lost $8,000 but won $300. It's like what? What?
Yeah, the math is mathing.
Yeah, no, I'm not a gambling person myself. unless it's with channel points.
No.
Then, you know, I'll give
Yeah,
myself
yeah.
some leeway. But even then, I'm like
Yeah,
shaking
just,
as I'm putting the bet down. Like I'm in Sliggy's stream. I'm like, my hand is shaking as I'm betting on Lev to beat C9.
Yeah, we just don't allow any talk of it, just because whenever I streamed challengers last year, like obviously that draws in all the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were just like, yeah, I mean, listen, if you do it responsibly, that's up to you, but we're not talking about it in chat.
No, I agree. What happened to ZJC, man? I feel bad for this guy. I mean, I know we're winning champs now with the re-edition of Jenny, but what happened to him?
I think it's just a matter of EDG was scrambling to figure out roles, but his agent pool just doesn't really fit, right? Like they don't need a breach. Like they have nobody. Like that's not what they're what they're looking for. Yeah, and eventually like they needed to pivot. They still wanted the Yoru. Just didn't work out.
Tragedy.
It's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame, really.
Because he was cooking like on ASE back in the. I know this is like calling on the annals of history, but 2023 Tokyo, this guy was the only good player on ASE. I can't lie.
Yeah.
And life, to be fair, but life. I mean, he didn't care about his life. That's the irony of his name, because this guy was just running into every fight. He didn't care.
True.
Is the stream until EMEA? Fuck it, man. Why not? The dinosaurs still talk about HDMI cable. Are you excited for EMEA games today?
Yes. I mean, the bracket's gotten interesting. Yeah.
Fnatic KC and obviously, you know, the next one's going to be a quick game, of course. 2-0, 26-0. Vitality NAVI. What's up, Commend? Yo, Dark, what's up? Did you watch Team Liquid yesterday? I did.
Because of NAVI, but you know.
Whoa. There's only one yellow team that's going to make top 2.
Honestly,
Yo!
Now that you mention it. No.
Wait. How does... Oh, yes, Kang. Yes!
Holy.
I might have to get the trumpet out.
They're back. They're so back.
We're so back. We're winning champs.
That 100-3 double is so crazy.
Who are you even talking to? Chobra. The GOAT Chobra. I can't watch Vitality today. I want to cry. It's okay. I will comfort you. I will hold you in my arms while we win against Navi. We got this. You know, Kang's Yoru is not the best Yoru in the world. But my god, is he putting in work.
He's doing what he needs to.
And I respect the work. That's why I like Jenny, because I feel like this guy, he was not cooking. 3-14. No, 3-17. Yoru on Pearl. We all remember it. Well, I remember it. But now, you know, he's been practicing on the Swift plays. He's been doing the E-dating, and now he's cooking on Movement Duelist. We'd love to see it.
The proven championship routine.
Do you think... No, I was going to ask a stupid question. Do you think any world championships have ever E-dated? What does that even mean?
Sadly, yes, I do, actually.
Yeah, true. I can't ever be accused of...
Are you
sorry,
watching,
go on.
Are you watching on Twitch, by the way?
Yes. No, on YouTube.
Would you mind pausing for like 2 seconds?
Okay, I'm pausing now. And I'm unpausing now.
Yeah. All right,
okay.
Awesome. We should be a bit more in sync.
Currently, I'm seeing... Oh, wait, no, I just went back to the game. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Cool. What are your thoughts about wigs? When will you wear wigs? I watched the NRG game till 5 AM last night. Man, you're a trooper. I did not. I definitely did not. Pronos for... Wait, what do you mean by Pronos? As in, like, chances? Jenny gave up college and went all out on esports? I might be getting one guide in the chat right now, but somebody says Jenny gave up college and went all out on esports.
believable. I can't confirm or deny, but
Fair enough. If you're gonna pull out performances like this,
but most pros give up on college, right? Most pros give
yeah,
up on
true,
college.
true.
Oh.
What were your college days like, Chobra? Back in the day,
My college days.
they didn't have like internet back then and stuff, right? Must have been tough.
Yeah, you know, I really had to chisel those stone tablets to take those notes. It took forever. You know? The kids these days will never understand. Holy.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
No, why is he has the neon ult, man? No.
Oh, he
Yes!
domed it.
Smoggy my goat. Smoggy my goat.
Damn. Smoggy with the save.
You're assigned to Vitality, maybe that's why Vitality is losing. Hey, we're in the playoffs. We're in the playoffs. Your opinions for KC and Vitality? I think KC will lose to Fnatic today, but I think Vitality will win today. The Heretics game will be the big game. If we win that, I'll start properly believing. Of course, I have the faith now, but in terms of believing we can actually do it, I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see how safe looks today. You're my goat. From your analysis, I went from Iron to Diamond 3. I don't know how that happened. How old is Chobra? Oh, wait, who's... Oh, why is he up? Oh, my days. I don't think you should be allowed to use it, to be fair. Yes, the Aura ult clears him out. Lovely. How old is Chobra? I think he's like 50... I don't know. How did YZ get...
This is crazy behavior.
Oh, Chi-Chu, my goat. Back to the... Okay, let's focus back on the game instead of how old Chobra is, guys.
Yeah, this is actually turning into a banger game. There's more important things at hand here.
No, you're not that old though, right? You're like 20, 26?
Don't do this to me, man.
The emotional roller coaster. Yo, Kong, why are we getting spammed through a smoke, guys? Nah, Chi-Chu ace.
No, Billy still got this.
You're saving it up. You're saving it up. Your name is YZ. You're saving me up. Come on. Not an ace, but a 3k to win the round. And this is actually getting close now.
Now it's doable. They're not at 12, so...
Is it confirmed Safe is playing today? I'm not sure it's confirmed. I think it's probably happening, but I'm not sure. Bro, this spray transfer from Chi-Chu is too nice.
Yeah. That's reminiscent of the RB. The RB.
Yes! RB's... bro, old Valorant moments is like... It's my specialist subject on Mastermind. You ever heard of that show, Mastermind?
Yeah, I've actually seen clips of it. It's pretty.
It's good. It's good.
Nice.
Spray down. Bro, banger moment. Why not watch the Why? What is it? Project Horizon, the community English cast? Is that what it is?
Yes. I haven't been watching on it because of like the crowd noise and everything is much more dampened on their stream.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think the atmosphere and like the energy from the Chinese casters I really like. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Jenny was gonna get another one then. Flash comes out. Lovely turn. Oh my goodness, we're cooking.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't quite put my finger on it, but for some reason, I just want Billy to win.
I don't know why you would think that.
I can't quite fathom why I would want that.
You're preying on my downfall, man. Oh, can't my goat even gets the kill at the end of 3k. He's back. The aura dripping off this man is insane.
I will say, I do fear that this is going to actually just end up being a 3-0. Which I think would be kind of sad.
Wow, the doubting.
Even if EDG wins.
The doubting coming out already. 5 rounds in a row. I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track.
Yeah, I mean, Billy kind of need this round. They need to put a stop to it.
Hello, I'm here since Sliggy and FNS is not streaming. Hello, hello. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Better give me some good reactions to clip 4 today. I will do, my friend. We might be able to stream in Korean soon.
What?
Well, okay, so my girlfriend is a big Stray Kids fan. Oh, wait, hold on. Nobody with the Odin. Yes, and this overall coming in. 5v2, come on, 5v2. 5v2 with a combined 50 HP.
No, you just stick it. You just stick it all the way,
No,
all the way, all the way. There you
no.
go, Rashid. No fear, no fear, no fear. Oh my god!
No! Holy no, man!
That's crazy!
Whoa. How?
I can't believe he actually almost saved that.
He didn't kill the diffuser, that's the thing, because Russia was high HP, so even if he gets those kills, he still doesn't win, but that's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
If he just overrolled closer to window, he could have had it.
Yeah, if you had gotten the tag, yeah.
The Odin is so cheese, man.
I love it. I love the Odin.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Okay, time out. I'm gonna refill my water so I don't sound like a zombie.
Yeah, there you go.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
What's your food strategy in terms of watch partying? Because I'm still kind of new to this whole thing.
It's
Relatively.
rough. It's tough. Yeah. I mean, may I recommend just stockpiling packets of Nongshim noodles?
You know what? Fair enough. No, my girlfriend actually bought Nongshim noodles the other day. And I was like, you know, they have a Valorant team, right? She was like, stop rage baiting me. And I was like, no, they actually do.
There you go. It's good for everybody. No, but in all honesty, obviously, like if it's like Nongshim, you know, I'll like eat noodles and whatnot. But usually it's just like one bite stuff, like hot dogs, dumplings.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, just kind of like you can start eating it in between the matches, even if it bleeds in a little bit. You're not too distracted.
Yeah, because I realized trying to make avocado on toast is not the play. No!
That's pretty. Oof.
Tragic.
GG.
Tragic. GG's. GG's.
1-1. Avoid the 3-0.
Okay, we've got a game on our hands.
We got a game on our hands.
Oh, Kang Kang, my aura-filled goat. Artez, if you're gonna come in my chat, cool, Vitality and EDG frauds, I'm gonna have to say, bro. I don't know. Savik, I'm not gonna bet on any matches. For me, the game against Navi will be harder than against Heretics. It depends how Heretics play. If Heretics play like they did against BBL, then maybe. But Navi didn't play particularly well either against Giant X. So I think it just depends how people are playing and if we're playing well. If Safe is cooking with the team. Command isn't pregnant, but he never fails to deliver. Oh, jeez. Shocking. What's your prediction for this match? Well, it would have been EDG 3-0, but I'm gonna say EDG 3-1. I think we'll win the next two maps. Map 3 Preds are up. Yeah, get your Preds in. Preds in the Twitch chat. How far has the China playoffs gone? Haven't kept up. So this is lower finals. So all the teams already qualified. EDG, BLG, XLG, and DLG. Lots of gamings in China have already qualified. But this is just to decide the seeding. Whoever wins this will go into the grand finals tomorrow. Which I'll probably also watch if people are down.
Have you seen what appears to be the EDG Champs jersey?
Whoa. Breaking news. I have not seen this.
Well, it's not anything to get excited about.
Oh.
Let me tell you that.
What?
Let me link it to you.
Okay. Okay, I've got it up.
Oh, you got it up?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a choice.
Yeah. They're getting groups,
Okay,
man.
Whoa! The jacket's kind of nice.
Show us the jersey.
The
Oh, yeah,
back of the jacket's kind of nice.
Okay, Chad, this is the jersey. Yeah, I like the back. Do I?
Yeah, the back is nice. Well, you don't like the shoulders, do you? Is that what's holding you back?
I think a lot of things are holding me back. But you know what is cold? You know what is cold though? The star above the EDG logo because they've already won one champs. That
yeah,
I can appreciate
nice.
that. I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
But the Razor logo just cooks everything, man. Why is that there? We couldn't have made that blue and white.
It is a little, yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah, I wonder why they've gone with that light blue. It's not very striking. Doesn't really say a lot.
There's got to be something about light blue, but it's not even. I don't think it's the Zodiac here. I think last year was the light blue. Can't remember. Not sure. Are the Chinese teams just as superstitious as LCK teams are about World Series? Maybe that's what.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
I mean, you know about that, Command?
I do not know about that. I do not.
The LCK teams have seen that there's a pattern of alternating like black uniforms or white uniforms that win worlds. So the Korean teams that go to worlds always make sure that they line up the colors.
Wait,
to try to make sure they
that's
win worlds.
crazy. I mean, this is the thing though. They're gonna win worlds anyway.
A lot of the times, yes, true.
Yeah, that's actually insane. I didn't know about that. But EDG did win champions in a sick jersey. And to be fair, oh no, 2022 wasn't white because Optic wore white, but Loud won it.
Yeah.
Did you see?
Maybe we need to start investigating that.
Somebody's just asked me about Faker being in Stray Kids music video.
Yes. I haven't seen the full video. I've just seen the Faker clip.
It's sick. It's sick. I was just nerding out about Fake It to my girlfriend. I showed her like the All Roads Lead to Me teaser, and she was loving it.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, that one's so good.
What time's the Vitality game? 7 p.m.
One of the best. One of the best.
For me, so in 6.5 hours. Yeah, no, Fake is the aura dripping off this man is crazy. I would just glaze anyone who has aura. I feel
who in this world, like it doesn't have to be gaming, has the most aura. The greatest aura of all time.
I think it's Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves. Wow.
Because
someone else in chat just said that. Wow.
Because I feel like he doesn't speak unless he needs to, and when he does, he's always just. He's never had any controversies. This guy's just aura.
True.
Like you can't really hate this guy. I feel like a lot of players are like Ronaldo. People might say Ronaldo, right?
Oh yeah.
But I'm not a Ronaldo fan. I prefer Messi. So a lot of people are like controversial. But Franklin D. Roosevelt, what are you talking about in the chat?
Franklin D. Roosevelt, actually strong contender. Also, what's going on with these wingmans?
What
is going on? Franklin D. Roosevelt. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, Keanu Reeves. Okay, yeah, that's a good shout.
But I think Kong Kong is still up there.
Kong Kong is up there. Nearly comparable to Keanu Reeves.
Bro,
okay.
Kong Kong has the pose. He has everything, man. He's got the two-hand pose.
Yeah, okay. He's got the pose. He's got the poetry.
Mate, the aura is unbelievable.
It is pretty, yeah. He does ooze. He does ooze the aura.
Wait, I have a question about Pacific. Does the music they use in the Pacific timeouts, is that also like copyright strikeable? Because in EMEA, all the music they use in timeouts is like copyright claims. Like, bro, come on.
Yeah, Pacific gets demonetized too, I believe. And I used to just leave it all on just because it's like, you know, you miss one and it gets demonetized, and then like timeouts and stuff, I still want to just like keep it on and like hear what the casters have to say and things like that. But it does mean that every single one gets demonetized.
Yeah, exactly.
It's unfortunate. So here, okay, you know what? Actually, you're a great person to talk about this. So my suggestion has been, because Pacific has actually sent out some questionnaires this year about like partnered watch parties, like with the league itself, and asking like what could we do. And I've been thinking either like official league partnered watch partiers, right? Like league designated, or if you're a team partnered watch partier, your channel should at least be whitelisted. Like that should be the benefit.
Yeah.
Like, I think that would be so good. Like you don't have to give any more like strong resources, but like let us enjoy the full stream, you know, without having to go through hoops. I think that would be a good step forward.
I know, I agree with that.
So yeah. I'm gonna try to push for that, at least in Pacific, but we'll see.
Look, you're changing the game. You're paving the way forward.
Yes.
Somebody in the chat is saying, I feel EDG is going to win VCT Paris. Oh my goodness, look at Kang Kang walking down this. Everyone's cheering for this guy. The aura with the double cups.
That is actually kind of...
Oh my goodness.
The confidence is actually...
The aura is crazy.
I do love his stage presence. He's so good for it.
Yeah, he was the perfect person to like be the best Valorant player in China.
Yes. 100%.
So next map is Lotus?
Lotus. Billy's choice.
Nice. Oh wait, so they traded map picks.
Do you think the Western Valorant scene would have a breakdown if China was the first team to have back-to-back champs trophies?
Oh yeah, they would lose their fucking minds. Sorry. They'd lose their minds.
It would go a little hard, yeah.
I think it would be absolutely hilarious, man.
We just start seeing teams just dropping out of VCT. They just back out.
if like EDG beat like G2 or like Team Heretics in the final, and everyone's saying, "Oh, miracle run, they're not good," and then they just 3-0 them in the finals, mate, I would be laughing all the way to the bank, mate. I would just be dead.
I would be down to watch that. I'd be down to watch that.
Because I have been like one of the big China supporters since like back in the day. So I feel like I've been on the train. Well, I mean, like until I guess they won champs, but it's just crazy to me how Chinese teams can get first in champs, third in Bangkok and Toronto, and then there's still people saying, they're all gonna get grouped at champs. Like the evidence is there, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, all getting grouped is crazy. Yeah. But that's what I mean. I think people just watch how they play regionally, and they're like, well, this isn't the Valorant I like or that I know. And it's like, that can't be good.
Yeah. But then
they've proven it's not true.
Exactly, and other regions aren't used to the hero play style as much.
Yes,
so
exactly.
you know, they're not expecting, you know, Kang to like swing a smoke or something, and then they just they cook them. When Billy beat NRG, I was actually the happiest bunny of all time.
Oh, I was actually really happy about that, because I actually, when on the Korean cast, I predicted Billy would win specifically because of that. Because I was like,
nice.
I remember I specifically said, FNS isn't gonna know what to do against a team that just sends a judge through the smoke.
I mean, he didn't. They didn't even win a map. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, they just didn't know what to do. Yeah.
And Artist was there like, we're going to the playoffs. I guarantee it. We're going to the playoffs. Yeah, I think I prefer, like, I like people who trash talk like on the stage, like literally on the stage, like stand up and stuff. But in interviews and stuff, I think I like players who are like respectful and, you know.
Yeah, I know, I can see that. And there's always a time and place for it. There's always a time and place.
Yeah, I agree. I think like if it's towards like an underdog team already, it can come off a bit like, you know, why are you just trash talking the underdog? Like, you know. True. Very good Chinese duelist, bro. He's a excellent Chinese duelist, bro. Bro. Mr. Command watching China? Hell yeah. Respect for Artist though, he trash talked not after the win. Yeah, true.
The thing about hero plays is it's pretty similar to Pacific. Like I've heard, I've had talks with Frost and some of the other guys too, where they say the same thing of like, yeah, these Pacific teams, like you just don't expect them to swing, right? You just normally no one would do that, and now they're doing it. So it's funny because I know DRX used to have trouble with that against EMEA and America's players, like back in the day, of like, why are you just taking the same duel? But, yeah, now things have changed.
How the tables have turned.
Gotta adapt.
But I think it's really great that this game can suit different playstyles. At least like so far, you know.
Yes. No, I know what you mean.
It makes it so interesting. And I think like Paper X becoming like a really iconic team, mostly through like the way they play the game, it's like really healthy for the esport. Like the fact that a team can become like really well liked just because they play the game like a certain way and have a unique playstyle, I think is really cool.
And finally lifting that trophy.
Yeah, man, it was great. What's the point of Fnatic in the final? I can't lie, but
Me too.
Whoa. Wait, how come?
I know. I mean, all the Pacific fans hate me for it, but I'm a big Fnatic fan. What can I say?
Fair enough.
Yeah. But I was very happy for Paper X. I don't think there's a single person who could honestly watch that and not be happy for Paper X. So.
Yeah, exactly. Fnatic will get another shot. But to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if Paper X, like Fnatic the org, at some point will have another shot at a trophy. I think Paper X, to be fair, have a shot at champs this year.
I'm a little. I hope they like. I almost kind of want Fnatic to lose today, so they actually really learn and take the time to adjust.
I low-key get you, but I don't want KC to win. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this grands? No, this is lower finals. This is lower finals. But to be fair, whoa, what's YZ doing? There's no way he wins this 1v3, right? Yeah, there is no way. I wouldn't, to be fair, I'm saying that, but I actually wouldn't mind KC to go to champs if Vitality lose out and don't go. Like, because having a French team there would just be sick. Who's in upper? Dragon Ranger Gaming are in the upper bracket, are in the grand final already. So they're qualified to champs as well. I'm going out for a bike ride. See you, chat. Enjoy your bike ride. I love how they have the little extra graphics in China, like this classic graphic that they're showing for the bundles. It's cool.
It's so nice. So nice. It shows like the team that won their win % on pistols, and then you can buy it with the QR code.
It's so clever.
Yeah, they're like they're basically their broadcast interaction is very next level.
Yeah,
Like
for
the
sure.
meme cam and all of that. Yeah.
And even just playing like the playoffs or the end of the playoffs in different arena, like this arena is crazy.
It's so good. It's so good. I was talking about it earlier. Also, I just really like that the teams are so into the poses before their walkout. Like when the door
Yeah,
opens,
it's so cool.
they're all like have their own poses. It's so nice.
I don't know. I was thinking like if there was an event, I don't know, in not Paris because that's where Champs is, but a different place in EMEA for like the finals, like whether I would go or not. I think I probably would.
Yeah, I think like going at least once, once every now and then, it's worth it.
Yeah, I think they said they're trying to do more road shows, so.
Yeah, because I was thinking like EMEA is actually kind of goated for road shows. Right?
Yeah,
It should be
exactly.
pretty easy. As long as you can find the venues, it should be pretty easy. But
Yeah.
we'll see. Hopefully in the future.
Why do you think APAC and China have way more camaraderie than EMEA and Americas? I don't know. Masters London when? We'll see. Do you know anything about the possible regions for Masters next year?
No, I think I might have heard rumors, but I can't even remember.
I've heard the rumblings.
Ooh. You got the soup.
But it's Shanghai for Champs, right?
Oh, right. That was announced. Yes.
Yeah.
Which I think that's exciting.
Why does Kang have a bulldog on the bonus round?
Well, it doesn't matter because he dropped it now, does it?
Yep, and we're gonna get cooked on the bonus round. Okay, open seaside though, to be fair.
Nah, Billy's got this. 4v3 retake. Unlosable.
I've said that many times about Chinese teams. Fade out hits nobody. Oh, we needed to win that fight.
Yeah. I mean, he got the right read, but that's unlucky. Oh no.
Alright, so we're just trolling now. We don't care about the game. That's fine. I guess I'll turn the stream off then. If we're not going to care about the game, that's fine.
Oh my gosh.
What are we doing?
They're doing their best, man. It's a 3v4.
This is their best. I've seen EDG win champs, and you're telling me this is their best. It might be their worst. You might be right about that. Now, when I was watching EDG try and qualify for Toronto, and they lost the game against... I can't remember who it was against. Oh my... I was actually like... I was actually just like... I was on the verge of tears.
That one's on me, though. That one's on me. I made a bet with my chat, and I was like, there's actually no way EDG lose because they have the plot armor, and I said if they lose, I'll paint Billy's face paint for Toronto, and then Billy won. That one is on me. I apologize.
I knew it. I knew there was some extraterrestrial forces at play.
Yeah. No, the universe was out to get him.
I'm just glad they qualified for champs. It wouldn't be right, champs without EDG.
Yeah, no, I'm happy. Like, I know some people are like, I'm kind of sick of EDG being at the top side of China or whatever, but I think it's a good story. You have a bit of a dip, come back. They're very stylish.
Yeah, I agree. And I think the thing is, it's like, those people will be the first to be like, oh, there's no big teams at champs. If, like, Furia qualified.
True.
Those people would be like, oh, where are all the big teams? Like, this champ's going to be so boring. It's like, this is your fault. Anyway, sorry. Wait, we
0.
Oh, I wasn't focused, and then I saw nobody get killed with the stinger, and I was like, wait, maybe we won the round, and then I realized we're dog right now.
The replays are trolling you.
The replays in the EMEA are actually like insanely good.
No, the replays are goated in EMEA, 100%.
They're always showing like little moments that the observers didn't catch like in the round.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They do a little humor. They do a little analysis. It's good.
We do a little trolling in the EMEA, for sure. Okay, free sight. 5v5 retake. This round is on Yo, Gianni, don't do this to me.
It's on cheat sheet, for sure.
How the hell has Russia got 2 kills?
That. Yeah, how did he get 2?
He hasn't died yet.
What?
Did they double swing him? They must have double swung him heaven. What the? Yo,
Yeah.
Gianni 1v4, I believe. Oh!
No way!
My God! Let's go!
Dude!
The aura dripping off this man. Do you see this? Oh!
Holy. That was so good. And the instant pop-off, too. You love it.
Crispy, bro, just
Oh
stood
my
up and
gosh.
screamed at them. Yo!
Dude, a 1v4 ace?
That Russia
Oh,
2K
man.
was crazy, though. But these 2 kills from Jenny right here. Bang,
right
bang.
here.
Oh, they didn't even
then
finish
he
the
instantly
replay.
just pops the
Oh
ult.
my-
Yeah, no, that's so
Bro,
good.
that was crazy. That was crazy. Just come back, did anything happen? Yes, bro, we just got what? 1v4 ace. Yeah, Jenny has stepped up like huge. Big respect to this guy.
No, you can tell he put in the work, like, after he was benched again. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
he's just been grinding away.
This is a nice vice wall from BLG, to be fair. 2v4, my goats win this.
I mean, it is nobody.
It's tough with Neff holding the flank, though. Oh, hold on.
I mean, they just gotta get wisey. They just gotta get. Oh wait, never mind.
Ah. Why are we crouch spraying, man?
Oh, this is rough.
Yeah, you ain't winning this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'll be lucky to see.
Whoa,
it. Wow.
whoa, whoa. Nah. Okay.
Womp womp.
Ed Worst gaming vs Billy Billy feeding. Oh, buddy. BBL being top 3 is crazy. It kind of is. Yeah, I'm talking to Chobra.
Yeah,
My
winning
Pacific
one,
goat.
losing again. It's rough. The recovery's not there.
Yeah, the eco gets cooked as well.
Yep.
200 IQ timeout.
Their timeouts have been good. The
This is
conversions
true.
have been good.
For me, if a team I'm supporting does a timeout, it's 200 IQ. If the other team does a timeout, it's like, why are you wasting my time? Like, let's play the game. The double
Your time
standards.
ain't gonna change anything. Yeah, let's get back into the game. What are you doing?
Literally. Why do you have an irrational fear of crouch spraying? Because it's so dog. If VIT wins, they're going to play against Team Heretics. Personally, I think if Team Heretics don't lock in against Vitality, Vitality can win. Yeah, I agree. They didn't look great yesterday. I'm surprised you're live. Yes, bro. Big stream today. Big stream today. I gotta not cook my voice, though. I washed my hair right before I got on stream, and now I've been wearing headphones for the past like 2 hours. The headphone den is going to be unreal.
Yeah, that is a bad combo.
I prefer wearing earphones, but like for a 6-hour stream, they just cook your ears. Like unless you get good ones. Yeah, earbuds. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I used to wear earbuds, and you know I had decent ones, but it was just too much. Like watch partying every day.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Nep's
Nep's on a mission.
Oh, buddy. Who even is Levius, man? I don't even know who you are. Okay.
Oh.
Don't sound too excited, Chobra. I heard that little gasp of excitement there.
I'm not, you know, it's a BO5. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
I just sprint every round. Are we going to have the trumpet against Navi today? Assuming we win, yes. Remember kickoff? Team Heretics looked clueless at Burst Vitality. Long time ago, though. Long time ago.
She is 11 and 2. That man is not losing this map.
Yeah, no, he's a pretty lucky player, though.
True.
How do we feel about Safe coming back in for Vitality?
I just don't know what to expect, honestly. But
I know what to expect. The Champions Trophy in the cabinet.
yeah. The Commend documentary video on the fall and rise of Vitality.
The rise and fall and rise again of Vitality. Oh my goodness.
Yep, I can see it.
What are you eating? I'm eating some mixed nuts. Thank you for the €1, Orest. Thank you, bro. Kang's back. Did you see how crispy that shot was?
For how long? How long is he back for? When's he leaving us again?
About 3 minutes. This round? Maybe the next one? Oh!
That was nice.
I like the hesitancy to commit to any kind of winning. Oh, ace turnaround. Oh. Bro, Kang falling off for real. He's definitely not in top 10 greatest players of all time anymore. Need to feed you, bro? Yes, you're paying my water bills, bro. Oh my god, did you hear the mic clip on that? Kang screaming.
Yeah. I was thinking that though. Like even if he doesn't get the ace, he dies eventually. Like those are the types of rounds that Kang uses to get back in the game.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he just kind of farms. He just farms a little bit.
Do you know? Are you familiar with the Sentinels China farming copy pasta?
What?
It was in Toronto when they were only beating Chinese teams.
Oh yeah, I don't know the copy pasta though.
Let me find it. Hang on. Bro, it's so jokes. You ready? Xushao Eco Farming Network, Sen, is a Chinese agricultural collective located in south-central Hubei province. Sen is known for its extreme success in cultivating white oolong leaves, wolves, and Baoding lotus grapes, BLG, particularly in the early growing season. Most impressively, they also successfully farmed the pride of the Chinese agricultural industry, Shaanxi leaf gourds, XLG. I don't know who made it, but good. I love it. Thank you, Jacob, for the $2. Good luck with VIT today. Sally won't watch. No worries, my friend. We will cook today. Trust me. Thank you for the $2.
So
copy pastas are like, I just love it, man.
No, copy pastas are good. No, I respect it because I could never come up with good copy pastas.
No, I believe you could, Cho, bro.
You think so? You think I just have to put the effort in?
Yeah, I think it's a bit like stand-up comedy. You know, the first few are going to be terrible, but if you keep going, you might get something good.
Just keep making a fool of yourself on the internet, and one day.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa! Why is he so high up? Nice.
Yeah, but it's Rushia 12-3-3, the true raid boss. Oh, he's got the wrong read. He's gonna save. Yeah, I guess the econ's not.
I trust EDG to win a 4v5 more than I trust them to win a 1v2. I think Sen missed Tense and Sassy. I mean, those two are like top 15 greatest players of all time material, so they definitely do, bro. But I think they can cook at champs. Who's your dark horse pick for champs? Pro replaced
Talon
artist.
Makes it Talon.
Really?
I'm pretty set on that. Yeah, if Talon makes it, they would be my dark horse pick.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
I think their ceiling is really high. I think their ceiling is really high.
Damn, I haven't actually watched too much Pacific, like properly watched, so I'm not too familiar. But I mean, they've been cooking so far.
They have been. They've been getting a little bit more consistent. I think Cruz's IGLing is at one of its peak, and it's already been pretty good. But then, like, Thai main duelist and then Primi, like, supporting duelist or supporting role just works out so well for them. Allows them to frag so much.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, Thai's looks a lot more comfortable this split as well.
Yes. No, I'm excited. This is why I'm, like, desperately hoping that they win, that they beat RQ, because if they don't, then DRX goes in place of Talon. And while, you know, I like DRX, I'm a huge fan of Hyunmin, but I just think Talon's way better right now, and I gotta see how they do at champs.
Yeah, they kind of deserve it a bit more right now. If C9 quals, I'll chop my balls off. Okay, bro, chill. Whoa.
What was that?
Wait, could win this.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
That was crazy, the timing.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
What even happened? Don't know, they didn't show. Honestly, my dark horse pick is Liquid. Whoa, Kong Rage, bro. Yo,
Yeah, that's rage.
some Alex.
Liquid as a dark horse? I
Yeah,
feel like they're more of a contender, no?
I mean, just look at the logo.
No, you can't. You can't do this to me.
Got him.
Got him.
But yeah, you're right. Liquid are more. I wouldn't say they're favorites to win, like one of the favorites, but
Although I will say the way they were playing yesterday, the first map, I was like, okay, hold on.
yeah, the first map, and then I don't know what they were doing. Oh, not clearing it properly, man. Come on. Vitality could be a dark horse for sure.
If they end with only 3
At this
on the
point, we're a
attack,
dark
that is
horse.
rough.
Once you watch our game today,
That is rough.
we will be a very light horse. We'll be the lightest horse of all time. You'll go, oh wait, Vitality are cooking here. Is Chiju IGL now? Is it still nobody? I think it's a mixture of both of them. I mess with the old roster a lot more though. Yeah, I mean Safe is back now though, right? So I think this roster is the best combination of I mean, don't get me wrong, Trex is a crazy good player, and you know he was
How
a great
low would
piece.
your
But
stocks drop if EDG loses today?
you know, I would go maybe top 3, top 2 champs if they lose today, because the thing about EDG is they recover from losses extremely well. They're like you know the sport squash? You ever played squash?
Oh, I love squash.
The ball just keeps bouncing back, and that is what happens with my goats EDG. They lose, they win the next game. They lose, they win the next game. So
I can kind of see it actually. Yeah.
I mean, in champs when they won, they lost to G2 in the group stage, close loss, and then they started cooking. So
True,
I think the thing about EDG at the moment. What the hell is this round, man? Whoa, Jenny, yo!
Again?
Yo, he is crazy, man.
Another raise ult ace. Holy, this guy.
How did this guy go from being like absolute dog water, man? Like, we have to bench him, he's this bad. So this, what happened?
Oh, a double kill.
Yo.
Man.
Yo. That's insane. That's actually insane.
Yeah, no, what a life game from him.
Although I kind of do feel like the only kills he's got the whole map are those 2 rounds.
True. But still.
We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. Bro, some of the cosplays are insanely cool.
Yeah, no, they go hard.
Like people getting like the contact lenses and stuff, like to
Yeah,
make their
yeah,
eye color the same. Like, isn't that insane? Fnatic are on that 4-win, 1-loss streak though. Is that the pattern that Fnatic are going on? Are they going to win the next 4 games? I hope not. That means we'll have to play them. Can Liquid not qualify? No, Liquid can qualify. Take a look at VLR. I'm looking. I am looking. Although I can see, okay, the pattern starts here, right? Oh my, that's actually crazy. But then it gets broken by Liquid. They would have had to lose to Apex. Whichever team Leo plays for means an automatic win. Look, who knows? Maybe he's going to come to Vitality next year. Who knows? From Toronto onwards.
Oh my gosh, those are literally the only kills he's gotten.
Wait, actually, does he have 10 kills?
He has 10 kills. Oh my god.
That's jokes.
No way.
Your only kills in 12 rounds are 2 aces.
Oh my
That is
gosh.
insane. If Jenny gets a kill in a round, then we know that EDG are going to win it because he's going to get an ace. Oh no, Jenny! We should have let Jenny get that kill, man.
This is like the anti-texture. We need him to get the ace.
Can Fnatic qualify for champs? They're already qualified, so they will be there, no matter what.
Oh,
No! He died.
I thought they were cooked.
They're going all the way through Tay. Don't peek, Chichu. Don't peek.
Oh, Chichu.
Wait.
Discipline.
Wait.
You're like training your dog. Wait. Wait.
Oh my word. 19 and 4.
By the way.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, he has so many multi-kills this map.
Crispy shots from Rusia, man. He
Oh
kind
my
of came out of
gosh.
nowhere. I remember when he joined, I was like, I don't know, like I don't know who this guy is, but he's really impressed me while he's been in the league. Leo is joining GE next year. Okay.
I mean, listen, I don't know about Leo, but it is kind of on track for GE, to be fair.
Yeah, they would just sign Leo. Right, I feel so bad for GE never making a Pacific playoffs.
Yeah, they've gotten so close twice too. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
I heard Demon 1 gonna join Commend Esports next year. You guys aren't ready for the partnerships shuffle. Chobra, do you want to start an org? We'll go for a 2027 partnership slot.
What's it gonna be called? What's the org called?
We haven't got that far yet.
I'm down. I'm down though. I'm down to take a partnership.
Okay. We just need about like $1 million in capital. You know, you can provide all of that. You know, I'll bring the vibes, and we should be good.
Okay. Yeah. Chat, we're not calling the org Cobb, bro. We're not doing that.
Oh my god. Showbrand. Whoa. Hold on. My goats stepped in the server. My goats opened the gate of the pen. Oh.
And Nev closed it.
Gold 3 gaming. Okay.
Hey, we got G2. Why not G3? I'm down.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Okay, Chobra. My chat always roasts me, right? Because my peak rank in this game is Immortal 1, right? But my current rank, because I haven't played in a long time and I keep getting ranked reset, and I always say this, but they still roast me, is Gold 2.
Okay.
So what is your current and peak rank?
Wait. Why are you trying to use me?
Well, no, I'm just curious. I'm just curious, chat. I'm just curious. Chat, listen closely to what you said.
My peak is Diamond 3.
Okay,
like,
that's
3's
not too
the higher
bad.
version, right? Yeah, 3's the higher end,
yeah.
Diamond 3.
That's pretty good.
Current, I actually think my crane account might be stuck in silver right now. I don't even remember.
Whoa! Whoa!
No, maybe not. No, maybe we hit plat and I got back down to gold. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we're somewhere in there. I've like consistently gotten back up to plat most seasons, but yeah, I just like don't play enough, nor do I like actually, you know, like warm up and whatnot enough to try to even get back to diamond.
Yeah, same. Somebody in the chat says, "Don't ask what Chopra's sensitivity is."
Oh, that I can tell you. That I'm proud of.
Okay.
It's 1600 by 1.
Well, that's all. Wait, as in point? Wait, 1 or 0.1?
1.0.
What? Is it like the muscles don't like move as much anymore, so you have to like have it so high that like a little movement has to move it a lot. Big round from Chichu, by the way. But that's ridiculously high. That's ridiculously high.
It's super high.
That's insane. Are you do you only shoot recon darts or something? That is insane.
Oh, I'll have you know. I use the judge very well. I'll have you know.
Oh, buddy. If anyone ever asked me like, well, let's do a content creator show match, you can pick your first opponent or pick your first teammate. Yeah, unless you change that sensitivity.
No, I always had a small desk, and then played like League of Legends and stuff, a lot of MOBAs. So just got used to it. No,
I think mine is.
Can't be bothered. Just change it.
I think mine is genuinely 1600.16.
Whoa. See, I can't do it. But hey, this is what you should tell everyone that roasts you, though. Okay, Listen, if any of you aren't even diamond, I mean, what are you doing when I can hit diamond with 1600? You know what I mean?
Yeah, this
like,
is
what
true.
are we doing out here? Like,
there's people in the
you know,
chat
blaming
roasting
your
me.
Crosshair, yeah, your sensitivity. Like, come on.
Yeah,
Come
like
on, put in the work, chat.
people dropping their sensitivity in the chat now, and bro, you're in plat. Like, come on, come on, guys. I have 3.8 sensitivity. What? Nah, no, man.
3.8.
The thing is, like, okay, this might sound crazy. I don't play ranked enough. So when I play ranked, it's like I'm like shaking when I'm taking fights. So I can't have it too high, otherwise I would just be like missing every shot. Whoa, that's a crazy race ult kill.
Oh,
it's all on Jenny. We need another ace, buddy. Okay, never mind.
Nope, not happening. No, I feel you on that. Like, if I'm playing when I'm tired or such, it's just shaking.
Yeah, yeah.
But you just have to pick the right weapon. Shaking too much, you go with the judge.
Oh,
shaking just middle ground, you go with the stinger. Not shaking a lot, you go with the op, you know? Like, you just gotta pick the right weapon for the day.
Oh, jeez. What's your thoughts on Wolves 2026 roster? Wait. Oh, you posted it there. Kai, Sufat, Zedgisi, Simon, Spring. It's nice. I don't know if you have the firepower, but with Spring and Kai, I guess you might do. We can't have this match finishing too early. There's still 3 hours before EMEA.
You need this to tide you over until EMEA. Listen,
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm down for a little break before EMEA.
No. We need.
I'm down for Billy to send these frauds home.
Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy.
What? Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? Oh my! Where are Nongshim? Where are Nongshim?
Nongshim?
Tier 2.
They're gonna win a set. They'll be back. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Listen, wait, hold on. You're comparing your goats to an Ascension team? How little faith do you have?
Oh,
come
no.
Where's the standards here? The champs winners compared to an Ascension team? That's crazy.
He's actually cooking me.
Crazy.
Oh my. No. Also, Nongshim have gotten further in the playoffs than Vitality currently, so I can't even chat.
True. Top 6 of the region.
Okay, as soon as you said top 6 of the region, all aura just faded away, man. It doesn't sound that impressive.
You think the ace for Jenny is off cooldown yet? You're gonna get...
What, like it's a league ability?
Yeah. We gotta get some more kills from this guy.
Presses Q and the game plays for him, he gets an ace. Oh, Chi-Chu. Still, 2v2 and this is an eco for EDG.
I am a little... Man, I thought EDG was overall looking better coming into playoffs, but maybe not.
They were looking...
It does feel like it's mostly mechanics.
They were looking dog until they went down to the lower bracket. And then and then when Jenny started playing the movement duelist and Kang was on the Yoru. Because before we had nobody on the Yoru. As in like the player nobody.
Yeah.
Like somebody was playing Yoru, but it was nobody. But like there was a person like playing Yoru in the sub. But like his name was nobody. You get me? So
I think I get you.
So nobody was playing Yoru. I mean like somebody was playing Yoru, but you know what I mean. And then now Kang actually trying to learn the Yoru. So this is why I think EDG will be better at champs than people think, because they're currently learning a new style.
Yeah.
So I think with the practice time they could really refine it.
I'm with that. Which I'm happy they're doing this now, right? Like I've been saying this, like I want Paper Rex to play Corrode, right? I'm glad Fnatic played Corrode. Like these teams have to at least test things out now, so you can refine it for champs.
Yeah, like you're already qualified for champs. Like, you know, at your peak, you're better than like 98% of teams. Like, I feel like even if you get 4th seed, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, not too much in champs. Yeah.
Wait, Nongshim got relegated, right?
What?
That's what somebody said in the chat.
No, that's crazy.
Well, to be fair, they went down to. They're going down to Ascension, but they'll probably win it.
I honestly, I'm like confident enough to say it. Like Nongshim will be back.
Yeah, no, I agree.
At Ascension Pacific, they just have to make top 2 because both of them got moved down.
Wait,
so.
Jenny got a kill. No, not a Jenny ace, man. Ooh. That was actually his first. Oh no, he had one more before that. In the previous round.
Yeah, the previous round, yeah.
Okay, little comeback on the cards. When is Ascension?
Hey, it's the same thing at 11. It's doable.
When is Ascension, by the way?
It's literally champs, and then the day after champs is what is it? Game Changers. Is it Game Changers champs or Pacific? But either way, it's that, and then the week after that is Ascension Pacific. So it's like back to back to back.
I see. That's gonna be fun actually.
Yeah, it'll be like a nice ramp up. You know, you get the big bang with champs, and then people who want to follow like into the off season, you can follow Ascension and Game Changers.
Yeah, that's good. So the person who asked if Nongshim are relegated says, "Sorry, Choba, I was just asking. I love the noodles."
Forgiven for now.
Nothing about the team. Just they love the noodles. Do you have any other teams you think like could get top 2 with Nongshim and promote?
I'm not positive yet. I don't think there's any that stand out as strongly as last year, but obviously, you know, Boom should still be a contender just because of the experience they got. Oof.
Yeah.
But I'm not convinced. Like a lot of people are talking about Motive. The little I've seen, I'm not that convinced. But I also haven't watched as much yet compared to last year. So I want to put in the time once the teams are all set. During champs, I'll probably do a lot of VOD review and then kind of determine where I think everyone stands.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I haven't. Bro, there's so many games now.
There's so much.
To watch tier 2 as well, like, it's crazy.
No.
Kang, my op goat. Oh, hold on. 30 HP comms come in.
Hold up. Oh, does he know?
He must know now, right?
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. He's overcooked it. Oh no.
No. No, man.
Not like this.
It was actually really well played from K-Knight, but
it's so
man.
well done by K-Knight. He just kept hiding every time.
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's rough.
Tragic. It's all good. The script is that EDG win 3-2 anyway.
Ah, so to guarantee it, they're giving the 2 first, right? That's the plan.
Yeah, exactly. Just accidentally opened the tab that I had with the EDG jersey on, and now I want to stop watching. Thoughts on making videos for the upcoming Ascensions? It depends. If there's a tier 2 team that's interesting, this is the thing, right? Like, I would probably make a video about Envy, but I just haven't been... There's been other videos I wanted to make. But it's just, like, the videos I make is just whether I think something's interesting. Will you be watching Ascension? Probably not, because I have uni starting up after champs. And I'm going to be hella busy, I can't lie. It's my final year, I've got to get some good grades. Kang's monitor is so funny, man.
Yeah, he's just blocking the camera.
Yeah. What's your course in? Maths and music. Wait, Choba, you went to uni, right?
I did go, but I didn't graduate.
Oh, classic esports story.
Yeah, no.
What were you doing before you left?
The last thing I was studying was American political science.
Oh, I can see why you left.
I mean, I did get pretty jaded by the end.
Yeah, I can imagine. Surely there's no way we lose this round, right? Nice.
That's tough.
Yeah, I'm like about to go into my final year of uni, so I'm just basically waiting for it to be over at this point.
Ah. Yeah, uni's fun though. Well, I guess it depends on the school and area, but
Yeah. But no, I'm really enjoying it. It's good to have something outside of like online world.
yes, it does help a lot with that.
Is this grand final? No, this is lower final.
What do you study?
Maths and music.
Oh, okay.
I get that reaction from everyone. Like,
Oh, really?
Interesting combo. Yeah.
No, I like it.
No, it's really fun. Good variety as well. That makes sense. Music is mathematical. True. What year are you in? I'm going into my final year, so I'm in my third year. Will you go full-time YouTube after uni? Yeah, probably.
Surprisingly, math and music actually have a lot of ties, though.
Yeah, for
Just
sure.
like-
They don't like teach them
Yeah.
together. Really, it's mostly just separate stuff.
Sure, sure.
But if you're a lot of people who are very musical will generally like be good at maths too.
Yep. Same part of the brain.
And also it's quite specific. Whoa, what the hell is going on here, bro? Why?
Holy.
Like 15 people died in that one spot.
Oh.
Whoa.
Doable.
Yeah, just stick, right? Nice.
Oof.
Yeah, the course is quite specific, so like everyone who's on it is like you already have a load of shared interests. So it's like we all just get on really well, which is quite nice.
Nice.
But yeah, all my friends are always joking like it doesn't even matter what you get in this test because it's like you're not even gonna do this. So my entire uni course classmates do not talk whatsoever. That's sad, bro.
Doable.
You gotta elicit some talking. What's it now? 12-9?
3 chances.
Nah, we got this.
Oh, yeah? Go to overtime? Another little 14-12?
No, I think it'll be 13-11 to them, to be fair. Which uni do you go to? I'll tell you guys once I've graduated. I don't want hordes of fans turning up. Wall Street is unironically full of math, music, what have you majors. Yeah, I feel like just maths people sometimes aren't the best at working with people. Like, and if you have an arts element to your degree, like generally you're going to be quite good at working with people, which is what you need for careers. Well, careers in general, but you know. Oh, crispy shot.
That's nice.
What's your opinion on Schoenberg?
Go into the op?
He's fine, I guess.
Yeah, do they expect that he
He's alright.
GP'd away? Maybe.
Nah, my goat knows. Oh!
Oh, they actually tried to take him out too. Oh.
Yes!
Oh my gosh.
Hajimemashite! Welcome to Masters Tokyo. Let's go! Come on!
How silly of Billy to think they could take out Kong. Oh, look at him. Look at the crowd. That's
Oh!
That's crazy.
Modorimas. We have returned. We have returned, bro. Rare Chinese Val stream? Yes, bro. Kong Kong's fired up. Mate. This is what they needed for the comeback to happen, is Kong Kong just get activated. What's your favorite equation? I like stats, so Poisson distribution is a dub. Not really an equation, but
现在 EDG 的手里是有铁骑进援，包括康康也可以去开大步入神鬼布局，他们有太多的手段可以放点打回防了。选择先交的是No Body的叶灵，叶灵直接来看一下王浩哲的玩一会儿粘在手里，能先炸一个吗？能炸。
Bro, Kong Kong, how did he hit that kill? I need to see that on the replay.
但爆能器对标记来说应该是可以比较顺利的安置下来的。主要是没有神鬼布局了，这个回防的筹码少了一刀。离环落地了吗？没有。开门，在另一侧杰尼打掉了。
Yo!
杰尼瞄准又来了吗？而在另一侧标记其实顶住了，但是 Smoking 清了出来，1打1 ，TP 上去
No!
I just want you to know that it's not my fault. Listen, it's not my fault that I have a channel point redeem.
Oh my goodness.
It's not my fault.
Oh my goodness.
The chatters made me do it. The chatters made me do
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sad.
You know what the most insane thing is someone redeemed the biased cast for the losing team, and instantly in my head I was like, EDG's gonna lose now.
No. No. That's a good channel point reward though. I like that.
No, it's fun. It's good fun. They always know the perfect time to pull it.
No. It's all good. 3-2 win. That's how we like to do it. Dramatic win is always good.
True, that is EDG's way of doing things.
And Kong Kong activated as well? Yeah, wicked.
Yeah, I mean, Kong Kong, his confidence should be right back up there now. So, I mean, everyone on the team was having trouble in the first half.
Yeah, literally. Jenny with the 2 aces. If Jenny can play this well, like internationally, they really do have a shot.
Oh, 100%. If he looks this comfortable. Very, very happy with how he's been looking.
Yeah, me too. Who's your favorite ever player?
Who's my favorite what player?
Your favorite ever player.
Ooh. Favorite ever?
Yeah, like if all of Valorant, if everyone just like died instantly, apart from one player, who would you pick?
Wait, hold on. That's a lot of pressure. My favorite ever? Oh, that's so tough. I think if I had to choose one, I think it might be Crashies.
Whoa! Really?
I think it might be Crashies.
Damn, I didn't expect that. How come?
Yeah. I have a soft spot for really good initiators. Mostly also because I think they often get underrated. But I just think he's always been such an integral part of every, success that he's had on a team. I think he's always been very, very integral to that.
Damn, Chober with the analytical pick. I like that. I didn't expect anything less.
Oh, yeah, I try my best.
I just get pure aura and vibes.
Yeah, for you, is it Kong Kong? Is it Kong Kong for you?
It's either Kong Kong or Nats, to be honest.
Oh, Nats is a good one. Nats is a good one.
Just because his playstyle is so unique as well.
That's true. Nats, I mean, you know, he kind of defined lurking in Valorant and he continues to evolve it on his own. So
yeah, man, it's actually crazy how he has just been the best lurker for literally 5 years. There's no one else who can do it like him.
Agreed. Agreed.
I love Cryo. Leo. Sylvan. Honestly though, if Sylvan started shooting his gun, he could be my favorite player.
There's a chance.
Yeah, I mean he could sneak up there. As long as he just I mean, can he shoot? Can you shoot? Mate, the T1 documentary like memes are so funny.
It was too much, man. The thing about it is, if you were just asking me who my current favorite would be, it would actually be between Kayak and Hyunmin.
Okay, I see
Those would
that.
be my current. Yeah, I just think they're stars in the making. They're flashy in game. They've got a lot going for them.
Now, I honestly think Kayak could become like top 5 player of all time in like 3 years. He is insane.
I agree. I can't wait. I can't wait to just watch him like every year. Like that's just how good he is right now.
Yeah, and if Fnatic like did win champs this year, it would be like similar to Aspas. Got second in his first international event, then first at the rookie year in his champs. Like, he's just so crispy with it, man.
Yeah. No, yeah, he's so crispy. That's the best way to put it. He's so crispy.
I think the other thing is as well, like, okay, I was about to say something that completely forgot what I was going to say. Yep, completely forgotten. Okay, if I remember, I'll tell you.
All right. All right. All right. I'll be here.
Who did Nongshim lose to in the playoffs?
Nongshim lost to T1.
I see.
A very rejuvenated T1, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna refill my water as well.
Alright.
In a sec, chat.
但 BO5 的比赛就是这样，你可能双方各自只有一张班图的权利，那对方的强图你只能选择顺序而已。那 BLG 也依旧是在这张莲花古城保持了他们依旧超高的一个胜率。那可能 EDG 在当前这场 BO5 当中，面对对方的盘点，他们最后2张地图只能胜不能败了。对，而且在整个 BO5 宏观角度的地图顺序上来说，我觉得 BLG 它确实在前面3张地图会有自己的一些主动权。我觉得甚至如果不是图一 EDG 发挥真的够好的话，可能这场比赛的悬念都已经变得非常小了。而对于接下来这场亚海全程才是真正考验到2支队伍的时刻。那我们也是稍事休息，马上回到双方第4张地图的较量。
上半场只是热身，好戏还在后头。
3, 2, 1, go.
We must improve our 守将局 win rate。对啊，兄弟们，守将局多准几个，早就拿下了。哇，守将局我又要买甲，又要买道具，又要晋级，主要是这个24年第2期标配有点用命了呀。喂，走吧，出去吃饭吧。
Yo.
真正的决斗是打出来的。
After Durka left Fnatic, if they picked up anyone other than Kayak, they'd be in trouble. Yeah, I agree. What is this? Is this a Valorant mobile ad? That's jokes.
我是 BLG 第1决斗，谁教我？
Why is the thumbnail still EMEA? Because I have not made a China thumbnail. I will do that now. Okay, you know what? I'm actually not going to do that because... What? What is this little segment? Wait, it's the angel not buying a gun segment. And they're showing the whiff. Hey, chat. We got mentioned. Have a self flash. They're actually roasting every region, man. China's so mean. I know.
Are you back, Command?
Yo, yo.
Oh, did you just see what was happening on the broadcast?
Yes, bro. They were roasting the other regions.
What is going on?
They're showing the angel no gun, the mini boo whiff, man.
That's crazy.
Even the other self flashes too. That's insane.
That's insane. That's actually insane.
That is crazy.
Oh, I mean, it's good content, I guess.
It's just madness.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think is the best event we've ever had? Like international event?
Ooh. Best international event? The best international event is Champion Seoul Grand Finals because it had Chobra throwing out stress balls to the crowd.
Wait, were you
So it's
actually?
automatically, yeah.
That's amazing.
So the funny story about this was that I was hired to be the in-arena like hype guy. So like I was supposed to, you know, like at Toronto where they did like the mini games in between with fans.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was supposed to do what Vans was doing at Champ Seoul during the at Inspire Arena.
Right.
But there seemed to have been some miscommunication internally. So they didn't figure out like the best way to route the audio and the timings between the English and Korean broadcasts.
Oh.
So I was there, and the only time I ended up grabbing a mic was in the very beginning of the first day to like, you know, warm up the crowd. And then like internally they couldn't figure out when else to do it. So they were just like, you want to help us like, because we got to give this stuff away. Like we got to get them at least riled up. Like we're here to make them louder. So like, you want to just throw stuff out with
Throw
us?
stress balls.
So I was there throwing out stress balls, shooting the freaking showstopper t-shirt cannon.
That's
I was
insane.
doing that for 3 days. Yeah, no, but thankfully I also got to work the fan festival before each day, so it worked out because they hired
good.
me for that separately. But no, but it was funny. But the best event.
People saying Copenhagen in my chat. Tokyo, Copenhagen, Toronto, Madrid. I think Champs 22 and 3 were both crazy good.
Champs 20. Yeah, I was gonna say Champs 23. I was gonna say Champs 23.
Everything about it. I mean, I guess
good.
the only thing was the final wasn't amazing, but
I guess so. Tokyo was good though. That's true. Tokyo was good.
Champs 24. The final was amazing.
I mean, the final was amazing, yeah.
But there were a lot of
The thing about
2-0s in the playoffs.
Yeah. And like you could just feel the low energy. You could feel the burnout from like everybody, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Something about the setup last year, the build-up just wasn't quite there. But honestly, Madrid and Copenhagen are both good shouts. I thought Bangkok was actually really good too. I thought Bangkok was really good,
I agree. No, I agree. I guess it's just 8 teams. It's hard to say it's like the best.
Yeah, it's smaller. Yeah.
2020. Thinking about it now, 2023 was a crazy good year because Lock-In was. I really enjoyed Lock-In as a fan.
Lock-In was good. I loved it. Yeah.
And then you had Tokyo, which I thought was great as well, and Champs LA was just crazy good. I'm coming back later for EMEA. Have a good watch party though. Thank you, bro. Toronto was sick too.
I really liked that they went the kind of like old school convention route for Toronto.
Yeah, I
think
agree.
That's cool. But I do think that makes it hard for it to be like the best ever, right? I think it's nice, but
Yeah, true. I think without the big arena of like, you know,
Yeah.
champs or like a big arena masters, it's really hard.
yeah.
Were you at Toronto?
No, I didn't go.
I was gonna say I didn't see you anywhere.
Yeah. You just watch from home.
Are you gonna be in Paris?
Don't think so.
I guess it's far, right?
Unless Vitality wants to help fly me out for some reason, you know, if you want to pull some strings,
I'll-
I'm down. But
I'll talk to my people. I'll talk to my people.
I mean, listen, if they're not gonna have to, you know, pay for the team while because they're not gonna be there, like, you gotta have fun.
Okay, let's stop that right now. Maybe I'll just delete that message I've just sent. Okay, buddy.
No, I'm just kidding.
He's just kidding. It's interesting. Quite a few teams are running like Ascent default comp but have Cypher instead of Killjoy, just because their players more comfortable on Cypher.
Yeah.
I wonder if Killjoy is just gonna get cooked.
Probably. I want to see more teams like experiment on Ascent though.
I agree.
I feel like there's still more room. You know.
There you go, cutbacks. I've stretched. Very unbiased take in the chat about the event question here. The worst event, in my opinion, is Madrid and the first Reykjavik, because Sentinels won those events. Right, okay.
I mean, the first Reykjavik was... it was some... well, I guess it's historic.
Yeah, I don't
we
think...
do have the Lakia moment from the first one.
True, the Lakia moment.
Yeah.
Yo, the arena's crazy, I can't lie.
It's huge.
There we go. Map 4. I'm going to need a long overtime on this map and a long overtime on the next map. We are not taking any breaks.
You gonna go all the way?
Yeah, bro. All the way until like 10 p.m. for me. Nice.
Holy.
Do you have any pets? At home, like my family home, I used to have fish. But I don't really like animals, I can't lie. I'm not an animal lover, so yeah. And neither is my girlfriend, so we're not really gonna... I don't think we're gonna get like a pet. If we were going to, it would be a cat, but... Or like a turtle or something.
I mean,
thoughts on bees?
As long as they don't overcook.
I do like bees because I love the bee movie. It's my favorite. Bee movie is like one of my favorite movies of all time. So, yeah, it's just Jenny and nobody that allows the difficult thing. You like jazz? Thinking bee, thinking bee. Nice.
Very well done. Well, yeah, maybe, maybe keep the spike on the site.
Okay. Whew. Have you watched like 4 movies? No, bro. The B movie's so sick. I watched it like every morning before I went to school in like year 8 and 9. Kang Kang looks more comfortable in entry duelist roles. I don't know. I kind of get what you mean, but I also think he can do well in that position where he can just frag. Manifesting that Vitality signing? Hell yeah. Wait, we don't need to manifest, bro. We're already there. Yeah, I heard the EDG like revenue from the bundle, like when they first brought it out, was like crazy.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Because they did a TikTok live stream and sold like, I don't know, like 5 million classics or something.
That's crazy. Because for Dota 2, I don't know if they still have them, but all the talent, broadcast talent, used to also have their signatures at TI to sell.
Oh, nice.
And the gap between even the like most popular English like casters, and then the Chinese casters was just crazy.
There's just so many
the amount that
people.
they would
Like,
sell.
there's
Yeah.
so many more possible consumers.
Yeah. Even if it's the same percentage, it's just such a big gap.
Yeah, exactly. And the consumerist culture is like fairly big in China, isn't it? So
Yes. Yeah.
did Vitality qualify for champs? No, we need to win all 4 games in a row, starting today, starting later today. So we're definitely not qualified yet, but fingers crossed soon. Vitality needs to make top 2. No, yes, we need to make the grand final, which is gonna be interesting. Okay, we're not losing to ecos. We might actually have a shot at this.
They're overcoming their biggest demons. Wait.
Bro.
Okay.
The curse, man. The curse.
What curse?
What's the last map? I think it's Corrode. Are you a Fnatic fan? No, I'm a Vitality fan and an EDG fan. Are you a Fnatic fan? Man City down 2-0 to Tottenham? Oh, damn. I don't even want to think about football after yesterday.
Jenny's got no command. Doable.
I'm surprised they've given him... Oh, actually, no, I'm not surprised. Sorry, I didn't realize Kang Kang already had a rifle. It's not a bad bonus round, to be fair, but...
Yeah.
I wish they showed... Why can't they show the money on this?
Oh, I'm so for the creds. I'm so for the KDA. I mean, I think the KD's the superior UI.
I agree, but there is space to put both.
Yeah, there is. Okay, but this is my suggestion. All right, I think they should take the failed Coinbase econ report from Toronto.
Oh my god!
And they should do that. They should have the casters call for it, and you pop it in. You have it go over the KD for like 10 seconds, show the creds, and then it goes away.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, you get your Riot gets their money, right? We get to see the creds and the KD. Everybody, and it's not overloaded.
Everybody's happy.
Everybody's happy because you're right. There is space, but I think for those of us who watch all the time, you really underestimate just how little the average viewer understands of what's going on.
Yeah,
screen.
true. It's better for them to just say like, oh, number higher means playing better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go do a Korean cast for this round, so I'll be back after this.
Okay. Enjoy. 감사합니다. Nice. Come on, chat. Big round. Kang Kang picks up the Phantom as well. Walks through Jenny's molly. No, they expect it, surely. Yeah, Wisey knows, man. Wisey would do the same thing himself. He already knows. Who was that in called? Chobra. The GOAT, Chobra. How do you think China will match up to the rest of the regions at champs? I think they'll be better than people expect. I think there'll be another top 3 run from a team, probably. Or at least top 4. Maybe 2 teams in playoffs. But I think we'll see. When did you start streaming? Start of stage 2. Started streaming for Vitality, and yeah. Just been enjoying it a lot and wanted to hop on, stream the China game. Is Chamber still signed to Nongshim even though they're back to Ascension? Yeah. Yeah, I saw like Sliggy's clip where he's like, I'm not going to watch China because I don't want to be tilted. But it's like, I get that. That's fair enough. He watches so much already. Chichu Glazer says EDG will win champs. Bro, how did you get the password to my alt account? China's getting grouped. Bro, you have a lot of crazy takes that have not been right. I can see a top 4, yeah.
All right. Well, that was a quick one. There wasn't much to say.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
Bro, yeah, this is what I mean. My girlfriend's such a big Stray Kids fan. Sorry to call back to the conversation earlier. She's such a big Stray Kids fan that she's like, she's got like photo cards of the members and stuff.
Oh, right on.
So I think she's like 5 minutes away from starting Korean Duolingo, and by then, you know, we'll be there.
Okay, okay. We can do Korean co-streams. All right.
Can you imagine? No, that would be that would not be good.
You can just pick out the fitting lyrics from Stray Kids songs for each round.
True. Or K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah, there you go.
Banger, banger.
Or K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, there you go.
진짜요. Wait, what does that mean again? I can't remember what that means.
진짜요 is really, like really.
Oh yeah, that was the word that like K-pop idols weren't allowed to say anymore because it was like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember the story. So there was a fan who like had traveled all the way to this like meet and greet to like meet their favorite K-pop idol, and then like there was like some crazy tragic story of like her life, and she was telling the K-pop idol, and then she told him, and then he was like, wait, what the hell is going on this round? She told him, and then he was like, oh, 진짜요, 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 and then he said it so much that like it became like a thing of like, you know, they don't care about you or whatever.
Oh, that's messed up.
So they're not allowed to say it anymore.
That's unfortunate. That's messed up.
Yeah, it's a bit mad. But those are the three. Oh, and Jugure, because Texture said it. That's it. That's all I know.
Texture truly the ambassador of the Korean language.
How old are you, Unk? I'm 21. So I'm not Unk. Imagine EDG wins champs and becomes first ever back-to-back. That would be crazy, and people would go crazy, I think. Because I don't think anybody's expecting that at the moment. But people didn't expect it, you know, back then either. I feel like this year's champ's going to be the most stacked champs yet. I agree. I think we're going to see a few teams, like, get grouped that we're not going to expect. Yo, ZK, what's up? I don't know how to say your name, but hello, hello. Do you think G2 should finally get a trophy? Yeah, they should. Whether they will, I don't know. Oh, my absolute aura farming goat.
Ooh, they are. Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't know. I don't know about that refight. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, bit of an overheat.
To be fair, that sentence could be used to describe Billy in general.
Yeah, but see, I wish they would overheat more, to be honest.
Whoa.
Because here's my take. No, here's my take. I used to love Billy, right? And then I love Coach Bile, but he comes in and he's like, all right, listen, there's a limit to how far you get with this style. We got to focus on our defaults. And I like that. I like that they're working on it. But then they just became this team that was just good. Like, they were just good enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there was no flair. Your defaults aren't exactly the best. And so I couldn't help but start hating them because I was like, what happened to my Billy? You know?
Yeah,
I mean, if you're
I get
winning
that.
everything, I'm fine with you playing defaults, yeah. But they lost their identity, but now they're mixing it back in. So I'm okay with that. I will excuse that overheat.
I think Wisey's the kind of player where it's like he can't not be the kind of player he is. He's always just gonna be aggressive,
Yes.
you know. So I respect it. Who's qualified for champs in VCCN? EDG, Billy, both these two teams, and then in the upper bracket, DRG qualified and
you have to kind of
XLG.
lean into that.
Yeah, I agree. But you're right. I feel like some teams, they lose their own playstyle, and then they just become a team that plays a worse style that other teams play, and then so they don't get those like upset wins anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Is Kang washed
I mean,
now?
again,
No.
like it's good to train, it's good to like learn other styles, and that's good. But you gotta remember what your strengths are.
Yeah, I agreed. It's like when everyone was saying that Paper X just needed to like play normal comps, put Jing on Sentinel, and just play, you know, like fundamentally good Valorant, and their fundamentals did improve, but they still kept their identity.
Exactly. Yeah, you went back to it.
Oh no 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 no.
Billy is gaming.
Billy is gaming. Billy is gaming big time. They are playing well this game.
Someone in chat just said, as an NRG fan, I hope both of them lose. Understandable.
Do you think? Who do you think is going to qualify for champs in Americas?
Oh, America's region I've watched the least of, but
Oh no! Why is he on the?
I actually think C9's gonna make it this time.
Oh, I could see it for C9. They played Sentinels close. They would have qualified yesterday if they beat Sent. I think.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So I think they've got a shot.
I just know like lower bracket playoffs, like the pressure's going to be on them, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
No, the timing. No.
Oh.
It's a weird round.
He's got the
How does he know?
Does he know?
I don't think he knows about Smoggy. Nice.
Oh.
The disappointment.
Unfortunate.
但是通过这个全面封锁也骗到了一个击杀。哇，球球到 A 小很快，暗眼在手里，暗眼会推出来，然后让球球去做主动 pick， 枪管已经露出。
That's
nice, big
That's
round.
good from EDG.
Yeah, big round from Chichu.
这一分好关键，是在中路直接是硬扛压。
Can C9 make it on points? I don't. I think so. Yeah, I do think so because they would have to be able to. Because if they won yesterday, they would have qualified and they wouldn't have made top 2. So I think they must be able to.
可能也就1到2秒左右的一个 timing， 但是就是被球球给抓住了。而且还有反绕的意识，后续绕到 A。
Yeah, I don't know how Sliggy does every region, man.
Oh, I can't. Like I try to do as much as I can during playoffs, but it's just too much.
Because some days for him will be sleep at 3 a.m. but after Americas, wake up at 8 a.m. for Pacific. Which is just nuts. And then EMEA in the middle of the day, like, it's just crazy.
I mean, you know, he commits to it. Everything revolves around the VCT schedule, so I respect it, but I can't anymore.
The day I knew he wasn't human was when there was no games on. It was like the week after or the week before Toronto. I was like, surely this guy's on a vacation or like a holiday. Go on, open Twitch. I see him watching Team Liquid Academy. I'm like,
oh,
you know what? Fair enough, man. Sliggy has an identical twin. Honestly, at this point, I'm starting to believe it.
能起一把，能起啊！但中路有烟的掩护，现在看一下另外一边。
Bro,
球球的单摸
surely not.
这个明局给解决掉。对，牺牲了一些假量，换到了这一把。
Oh, and he has the read as well.
明局，直接被搞死了。A 小这个闪是一个全白，而康康还在中路去摸。正面 A 小给你一种稳转 A 小夹 A 的态势，但是康康的位置。
Nice molly as well.
康康已经往家里走了。
I mean, Kong Kong's also just got the entire CT.
Yeah, he's taking so much space. No,
Well,
Kong Kong wasn't watching for him.
Kong Kong wasn't watching for it. Oh
No.
What? You took all that space and you're only watching one
Whoa,
side.
whoa, 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 whoa! That's a huge whiff. Okay.
Oh,
No, man.
my gosh.
The FNS theory might be true.
That is
Or the clone theory.
unfortunate.
That's so tragic, man.
Unfortunate. Yeah, that's... I mean, the map was fully open.
Oh, that's a crazy kill from Russia, to be fair.
Yeah. No, it's a nasty angle, and then he's waiting for Kong Kong too. That's good.
Sliggy has max stats on stamina. It actually does.
没捡着。对，应该是蟒侠作为过渡一下，因为这一分也没有太多钱了。
对来说，蟒侠也还行啊，这一分甚至有2发，也许还更猛一点。
How important do you think like player comfort is on maps like Ascent? Like, why is he playing the Neon here? Presumably because he's extremely comfortable on it.
I think it's very important, especially on like older maps, right?
Yeah.
Like, as if you know your limits, I think that's going to be more important. I mean, I guess if it's like a very, like, for instance, obviously, if your comfort is, I don't know, Reyna, and you want to play it on bind, like, I don't think that's the greatest choice, but
yeah, true.
But on maps with like traditional like 3 lanes, etc., if you have a comfort and your team knows how to work around it with you, then I think it's really important.
Was it Nongshim who played the Viper Neon comp on Ascent?
Yeah.
Damn, they're innovators, man.
They are. I think that's one of the things I liked about them, and I think they struggled with in stage 1 is they just accept, like, we're just good at this, we're not good at that, so let's play into, you know, A, which we're good at, and they just build on it.
Oh.
Ooh. I mean, EG already has 5, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm starting to get to the point where it's like, well, you know.
Yeah, they're okay with it. They're okay with this half.
Huh? Oh, okay, he did check it. What is that outlaw shot from YZ, man?
因为如果对面能一直有狙能压你的位置，这图就是不好控。是，暂停，要分啊！对，Margo来说也拍了出来，在进攻边也是希望能够多拿一些分数，因为其实我们刚才在赛前也说过了 ，BLG 在防守边的得分率非常高，有6。
You need to innovate, but you need the players to be on the right agents. Yeah, exactly. Finding a playstyle that works for you is, you know, how many teams have we seen like win a tournament that they weren't expected to just because the meta suited them? I would like to see MIBR at champs, just because I think Aspas will activate.
这个其实还是正解，对吧？毕竟对面现在才是更有容错的人。是我本身没太大机会的情况下，我明明还有机会得分，对吧？就纸面上一看，我就是有得分的一个机会了，我必须要叫这个暂停，哪怕是保1分下来，对，哪怕是6比6过渡到下半场，也比前2张地图这种大比分被凿穿的一个情况在上半场要强。是。
Random question.
Yeah.
Are you a pineapple on pizza guy?
Oh yeah. Oh
right,
yeah.
Okay.
I love it.
All right, we can continue watch party together. All right.
Yeah, no, I love it. Big fan.
Liz from America's always gets so mad when I talk about it.
What? It's so good. It's like the you get like the fruity kind of the juicy pineapple on like the bread of the pizza. It's just nice, man. It's just good.
Yeah, it's just a good combo.
But the only problem is I'm pescatarian, so I don't eat meat. So I can't get like a Hawaiian pizza. So if I get a pizza, like if I order one, I will usually get create your own and put pineapple on it. So it's not even like
right.
You know, I'm a big fan. People saying
you'll go through the effort to put the pineapple on your pizza.
My usual pizza is pineapple, sweet corn, mushrooms, and red onions, which is a bit wild, but vegetarian.
That's not a combo I've heard before.
But vegetarian pizzas is, if you're not getting veggie supreme, if you want pineapple, you've got to go crazy.
I'm down with it. I'm down with it.
But then sometimes you got to get the barbecue sauce as the base instead of tomato. Like,
whoa, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. We've gone too far. We've gone too far.
No, it's good. It's good. Oh, come on.
Jenny's playing no fear.
Why is he just cooking everyone with the ult, man? Whoa.
Well,
No time, right? Yeah, no time.
yeah, no time.
Okay, I'm happy with 5. Just
Yeah,
just
five's
get
fine on attack.
somebody said just get a margarita. Bro, what? I want stuff on it. Does NRG have a chance to qualify for champs?
Someone's
Yes.
asking me what the craziest pizza I've ever had. Korea goes pretty crazy with their pizza, and for a while it was really popular to put like hot dog sausages. Like,
That sounds so good. Wait, whole.
Yeah.
I understand, like,
Just, like,
sliced.
No, each slice of pizza had like
What?
a full hot dog on it.
What?
And I ordered it to try it. It was crazy. It was
That does sound good,
crazy.
though. That sounds really good. That is
A
insane.
little wild.
I know in Brazil they do one of their most
they do
popular
crazy
pizzas is
stuff.
like Nutella and strawberry or something, which is just like, what even is
yeah.
that?
Yeah, I've seen some of the famous Brazilian pizza. It's insane.
I think the worst pizza I've ever had, I was going through a phase of really liking like pickles, and so I just had cheese and pickles. But because it was like a custom order, they just put a huge amount of pickles on it, and it was just like the worst thing I've ever had.
Just overloaded.
Literally. That's a winnable round. Okay, never mind. Hold. Both 1 HP. Yes! The lineup! Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, Smoggy, my Victorian chimney sweeping child. Come on.
That's unfortunate.
Huge round from him.
Also, someone else reminded me of actually the craziest pizza I've ever had was durian pizza.
Ugh.
Had it in no. It's listen, if you like pineapple pizza, you'll love durian pizza.
Wait, okay. All I know is it smells bad. That's all I know about durian.
Yeah, you do have to get through. You have to get the first bite in. You have to get the first bite in. But afterwards, it's so good.
That's exactly
So
what I
good.
want to hear about my food. You have to get the first bite in. But after that, it's good.
Yeah, you just have to bite the bullet, and then it's good.
Have you heard about Finnish pizza story? I have not. G2 Fnatic would be the most boring match of all time. It wasn't boring in Toronto. Why are they putting the new bundle up against like the most storied Valorant skins of all time? Nobody's gonna vote for the new bundle, man.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't really doing it any favors.
Trevor, what do you think about this take from my chat? Would a best of 7 be good for grand finals of international events?
No. I hate it.
Yeah, I think that would be quite long.
Well, yeah, for one, it's just really long. Two, you'd have to solve the problem was what does the upper finalist get, right? What
Yeah,
advantage do you
true,
get?
true.
Yeah. And three, there is, I think having the meta game of the draft is part of the match.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
think it's part of the match. No.
That cracks. That's a crazy story. They had reindeer on a pizza. Apparently, in Finland, they have had before a smoked reindeer pizza,
Smoked reindeer.
which just sounds kind of crazy.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I don't even know. Not even grilled, smoked. That is crazy. I can't even imagine.
You just that's just like a big red nose in the middle.
Oh, that got me good. I like just saw it. I just saw the pizza. Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Oh, apparently it originated from the Italian Prime Minister saying that all Finns ate was marinated reindeer. So they actually did it. That's kind of aura from Finland.
Yeah, actually, I respect it. I
I
respect
respect it. Nice, Jenny. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's just crossfires everywhere.
1v3. He's blind. Nice. Come on.
Nice, nice.
I think Jenny is using the Team Heretics Classic, which is kind of a sick callback.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's cool.
He wants to make it to the finals just like they did. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he is. He is. That's cool.
There's also baked ziti pizza.
So, sorry.
Just have baked ziti.
Baked
on
what?
Top. Listen, Google it. Google it. Baked ziti on top of your pizza. Actually,
What
one
is-
of the
what
best
is
types of pizza
ziti?
to ever. Oh, ziti is ZITI, the pasta. Baked ziti. You just put pasta on your pizza.
What the hell is this? This is crazy.
It's just carbs and carbs. It's the greatest thing ever.
To be fair, carbs on carbs is amazing.
Yeah, no, I'm like way too big on carbs to an unhealthy amount.
They're just good though. No, my problem is bread. I just love bread.
Ah, I mean, live in Europe, you got all the bread. No,
Yeah,
you can have-
exactly. Exactly. Oh, I think ziti has a different name in the UK. I think it's called penne pasta in the UK.
Oh yeah, yeah. The pasta itself is penne. Yeah, that's
Ah, I see, I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. EDG, come on. No, no, no.
They're back. They're so
Stop.
bad.
Stop.
EDG is so bad.
Why do we have two ghosts? Oh my.
This is such a tough spot because like you ain't saving one bulldog, but what are you meant to do here?
Oh, we're not gonna give him an ace, are we?
Go for it, YZ. Go for it. Look at how
No.
his name is glowing.
No. No.
Doesn't even need to stand up.
No, he just flashes the.
EDG isn't worth his leg muscles, man.
No. We can't give him this. Give him this momentum.
Yeah, I mean you definitely don't want YZ starting to pop off.
Oh no! Look at him. He's locked in now. I don't know why people do FPX bound defense. Yeah, it's a bit odd.
That's actually so big to have on the attacking side too.
Yeah, I
To
know.
flip that econ, yeah, that's huge.
It's all good. Kang Kang ace with the sheriff. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, not looking promising.
Yeah, maybe not. Now this would be an ace. Okay. The marinated reindeer pizza went on to win basically the pizza of the year contest. The Italian entry placed in second. That's sick. That's actually jokes. I didn't know about that. How's the co-streaming grind been for you so far?
It's been good. I think this year for me, it basically took the whole year for me to like figure out how I wanted to do things.
Yeah.
Like even the co-streaming itself, right? Like the style, the tone, and so I like kept trying different things and switching on and off. But looking back, I'm like, oh no, I kind of have a good grasp now. Like schedule-wise, obviously, you know, I was always watching or co-streaming or casting the games anyway. So at least for Pacific, so yeah, so that part isn't so bad. But it took a little while because it's so different. It's so different from the official broadcast.
Yeah, I can imagine like it's a lot more, not bureaucratic, but you know what I mean. Like There's
Yes,
more
yes.
processes. How does Smoggy get that kill? How does he not get that kill?
Wow.
Whoa!
We're going. We're going VCT China. Oh yeah, losing 2 people at once there is rough. Lucky a moment.
Oh.
Oh, he got the plant though.
Jump with the shock dart. Oh.
Oh, I don't think he has any idea. He has oh.
Bro.
We doing okay?
I'm crashing out. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was a legit crash out.
Mate, the crash outs I was having during Vitality vs Gentlemates were legendary.
No, but this is, I mean, it's hard to imagine that they would have crossed over. That's tough. That's rough.
Yeah.
Did Neff just smiling at them? That's gotta be so irritating.
No, man.
He just beams him.
We need this eco. We need this eco. Oh, it's confirmed, chat. When in doubt, better call Safe. Safe makes his return to the VCT EMEA stage today. Just Vitality just confirmed Safe is coming back.
Ooh, really? Okay. I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic.
As am I. As am I. But the Better Call Saul reference is very clever. Why is he low? It's winnable.
Ooh, shit.
What?
What is that? EDG.
What?
The Valorant gods are on Billy Billy's
Bro.
side. That's crazy.
That's ridiculous. He's midair. He's midair.
In the air, right? Yeah,
He's he is midair. Bro. That's unreal.
Oh my gosh. All right, I got another bias. Dude, that's oof.
Okay, enjoy your.
For the losing team. Do you wanna hear it or?
I do want to hear it. I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
All right. Once the timeout's over, we'll get it going.
Okay. I'm looking forward to this. The EDG glaze.
Yeah. Well, I'm learning a lot. I'll try to channel your energy here. I'll try to channel your energy.
Yeah. Just make Safe play the role of Jing, Omen, Raze, and Neon.
Wait, hold on. They doubled down. It has to be biased in Korea. Do you still want to hear it?
Oh my goodness, yes, please.
All right.
就尤其是像康康的那一分，以及一口翻分的那2分嘛，就康康明居的那一分里面，他们给了一个展开烟，而不是给2楼烟。就这个展开烟，第一时间遮掉了康康的枪线，然后把点下处理完，再去用枪线铺这个点上了2楼的一个位置。就一切的一切都是有一些预案的。如果对面有狙，我该怎么提点？如果我是正常 run 点，我该怎么？
I think Safe will play like secondary duelist. I don't think he'll play entry duelist. I think he'll play like ISO, and then he'll play flex as well. Yeah, I do feel bad for Wolves, but...
Alright, here we go. 자,
Here we go.
EDG가 이제 오퍼가 다시 나왔습니다. 이제 사실 캉캉이 오퍼만 나오면 게임 끝났다고 봐도 돼요. 사실 캉캉 오퍼. 뭐 저희가 뭐 몇 번 보는 게 아니잖아요. 자, 이걸로 그냥 자리만 잘 잡으면 됩니다. 아, 와이즈가 벌써 밀고 들어왔다. 지금 이거 미니맵 보시면 자, 캉캉 미리 자리 잡아주려고 온 팀이 온 우주가 지금 캉캉만을 바라보면서 오퍼 한 발만 맞추자. 그러면 게임 끝난다. 자, 믿고 보고 있고 저희는 뭐 믿을 필요도 없어요. 이거는 팩트입니다. 다 알고 있는 사실이에요. 자, 이거 봉쇄? 아, 기다리면 돼요. 사실 오퍼는 어차피
Is that Chobra? Yes, it is.
봉쇄거리가 상관이 없다. 자, 이거는 그냥 경고일 뿐. 이건 경고일 뿐. 이거는 경고일 뿐인데 경고가 어떻게... 자, 괜찮습니다. 이거는 스모기
Shiba!
자, calm down 하시고, calm down 하시고.
Shiba!
因为他在开大的时候，中路那个时候王浩哲直接冲过来占了披萨店的位置，所以就不太敢在原地继续狂烈之怒了。但是后续因为 B 场被控下来之后，就是Lavius 安包加2个人头的伏笔，让他有了这个全面封锁，配合上 NAVI 这一波的绕后，大获全胜。
Well,
那这样子对康康来说，这把名局起出了
I gotta say, my chat's got a very high success rate.
They're very good at predicting these biased cast rounds losing the EDG, aren't they?
Yes, that was rough.
Shiba.
Honestly, what a play by Billy though. Let's
Yeah, it was kind of
give
crazy.
him credit. Yeah.
We can't end now. It's 2 hours until EMEA. What am I gonna do?
I mean, flipping it here would be the most VCT China thing to do.
Correct. This is true.
Yeah.
It's always an eco. Just not this one.
Yeah.
That was like the biggest fight. No, Jenny, don't troll. Oh! Picks up the Vandal. He has the read. He has the read.
Oof. Oh no. Billy's playing like they know they're winning. They're just taking the fights.
Oh. Oh. You know, when I was watching, it was stressful enough watching EDG when I wasn't co-streaming, but people saying EDG, ha 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 ha, lovely downfall in the chat every time they lose a round is getting to me.
Chat, don't be mean.
Yeah.
Don't be mean.
Yeah, chat.
That's rude. We know they're losing anyway. We don't have to rub it in. Don't
Hey,
be mean,
hey.
Chad.
Never lose hope. That's the vitality motto. Even when you're losing, never lose hope.
No, but you never know. You never know.
True.
It's true.
True. Wonderful recon from nobody. Bro, how was Kong Kong 7 and 18, man? He had such a good end to the last map. Yo. Oh my brother.
Dude, the creep up mid, the creep through tree. I mean, EDG just
Okay,
have
nice.
no cover of the map, man.
We don't have the Killjoy to cover mid.
Doable. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. This one's doable though.
Yeah, 4v4. Konko's still on the B side.
Yeah, and he's got knives as well, so he can hang on. Uh-oh.
Yo, nobody stop trolling.
Nobody. Not like this.
Oh my goodness, man. No. Oh, spike down. Spike. Wait, why has he got a kill? Kong Kong needs this kill. Oh! 1v1. Holy.
时间对于卢西亚来说非常极限，他必须要来到点内去安置爆能器，加假地想骗
Tries to bait him in.
No!
That's crazy.
No.
Chichu out of all people gets baited in. That
No.
is. Oh, that's tragic, actually. That is such an individual read by Rushia. That's actually...
No.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, chat. EDG still in champs, but not going to be seed 1 or 2. So one of these groups might be a crazy group of death.
Yeah, honestly. It's already looking pretty insane.
GG's. BLG played well, though. They did play well.
Yeah, no, I think it is exciting if you like China as a region. Like Billy looking pretty darn good. YZ looking in form.
Yeah. I think EDG will level up on the international stage. I think that's the exciting thing. So.
Agreed. I think they'll look much better, and also like they will just play so confidently on an international stage.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, I love the camaraderie with YZ and all the EDG guys. Like, they
Yeah,
have
it's
so
so
much respect for
good.
each other. Yeah. We'll just see it. We'll just see it.
Yeah, China and Pacific always have, you know, big, like they get on really well. It feels like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did it end so early, man?
It is pretty early. What is it? An hour and a half? Hour and a half till EMEA?
Mate, an hour and a half.
That's an awkward time.
That's what I'm saying. You watching the EMEA later, or are you gonna?
I probably will watch EMEA, but what I've been doing during EMEA games during playoffs now is because it's so late. I've just been grinding a different game on the side and going full TikTok mode on my stream.
Honestly fair. Honestly fair.
I mean, it's just so late. It's so hard for me to be fully focused.
Yeah, exactly. America's is like that for me as well. People saying like, "Are you gonna stay up to watch Sensi 9?" I'm like, "Bro, it's 1 a.m. I'm not staying up."
Yeah. Like for the finals and stuff, I'll probably go full focus, but we've just been had
for
our
sure.
little after dark version.
No, I respect it. I respect it.
What are you gonna stick around all the way to EMEA, or what's the?
I don't know. I'm low-key hungry. I'm low-key hungry, but so I might end stream and get lunch, but everyone's just vibing in the stream right now, so I don't know. I don't think people will want to watch me play ranked, that's for sure.
Oh, why not? Come on.
The gold 2 ranked? Oh, buddy. Neff had 63 assists? Damn.
For the whole series, wow.
Yeah, he played super well today. Even though they lost map 1 as well. This was basically a 3-0, I can't lie.
Yeah. Wow. 70 kills, 63 assists as the IGL is actually crazy. I mean, the stat lines are out of this world, actually, for the entire team. 4 of them over plus 15. That's...
Damn.
with 31 first duels. That's crazy.
Holy.
Yeah, they were meant to win today, man. That's crazy.
Look, at least we are in champs.
By we mean EDG, yes?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I just need to clarify.
Look, when we're watching China, we reverse the EDG.
All right.
That's my problem though. Like, whenever I'm supporting a team, I would say we. So yesterday I was supporting Team Heretics, so I was saying we for Team Heretics, but of course it's not. It's not. But
yeah, it can get a little confusing. Do you know? Are you on top of like the permutations for EMEA? Like what impacts it today? Obviously for Vitality, you guys have to stay alive.
Basically, NAVI and Vitality both have to make top 2. So it's like today is like whoever loses is out.
Right, okay.
Fnatic already qualified. KC also have to make top 2. So basically, anyone not Fnatic in the lower bracket has to make top 2, apart from Heretics, who I think they can qualify even if they don't, even if we beat them. But it all depends on who makes grand finals and stuff.
Yeah, it's like it's like KC and Vitality make grand finals, and Heretics is in danger and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's big games today.
Today's pretty big. Yeah, today's pretty big.
Yeah, especially for Vitality. It's a huge game.
I mean, how you feeling? Like honestly, how are you feeling percentage-wise?
Percentage-wise, I'm feeling. It depends if we get safe prime or if we get safe crime. It really depends. I think if safe prime is like a 7, and if Na'Vi play as bad as they did the other day, then I'd say it's like 70%. No, maybe 65. But I think in reality it's more like 55 us. Because safe coming back in, they're not going to be able to get a lot of like reads on us. I think.
Yeah, like a hard ante. Yeah.
Whereas we've just watched them play like 2 days ago, so hopefully we should have some good antes coming in. And
True.
safe is cooking. The real test will be against Heretics tomorrow, I think. But
Yeah. I mean that's the big one.
yeah, for sure.
Honestly, actually, if you guys win today, though, I think there's a decent chance. Heretics looks pretty.
Yeah, they did not look good yesterday, man.
Yeah, like they look exploitable. Like obviously
sure.
they're still really good players, but yeah, they look exploitable.
Yeah, I wonder if we like just ban Haven and just take their Haven away and then see if we can cook something up. But I don't know. I think safe could be the X factor that we need, but it's just whether it all clicks in time, really.
Yeah.
I'm down to
All right.
tomorrow. I'll probably watch the grand finals of China if you're around.
China. Yeah. No, sounds good. I'm down.
Cool. Right, I am gonna go make some food. I think I'll leave my stream on,
Yes.
but yeah, I'm gonna go make some food.
Oh,
So
are you gonna leave your stream on? All right.
yeah, why not?
'Cause I might send everyone over because I'm probably gonna go get some food before EMEA as well.
Oh, sick. Okay. Well, I'll figure out something to do to entertain the Chobra Raiders.
Yeah, go get your food first, and then figure something out.
All right, bro. Thanks so much for the call. It's been so
Sounds
fun.
good. No, you too. Thank you. I will catch you later.
See you in a bit, bro.
他们对于整个中路和 B 区他们的入侵意图是非常明显的，包括在防守边的时候，其实两队在这张图里面对于 B 区的一个争夺是非常。
Okay, chat. We got like an hour and a half before EMEA.
王浩哲他的个人发挥，其实这一场我觉得他不管是跟团队双前锋的一个配合，还是一些
What's the vote? What's the vote?
包括明居也很稳定。
我觉得其实对于 EDG 来说，每一次让王浩哲接近了他们的这个点前的腹地
Cooking stream.
之后，再需要去调整的一些内容。
I'll just bring up my like beans on toast up here.
去规避了在更远的距离去作战，而且他们一旦打起来，基本上这一波就要出结果的那种情况。他们把
Mukbang
这个技能优势发挥到了极致。
Bathtub stream. Okay, buddy. Cooking stream, please. I don't know if I have the facilities for that.
不像之前能够在点内打那么多的优势对象和架枪了。毕竟对手是双先锋嘛 ，KO 加上
Mukbang. I can do a mukbang. Fine by me.
加上链条这个英雄组合对于零的限制是还是蛮明显的。
Rewatching EDG vs Team Heretics champs from last year.
更多的还是在这种前点第一枪线。
I don't think we'll do 10 mans.
有点吃亏。你可以看到在比较靠前的一些位置上的这个数据都没有特别。
Wasn't the Team Liquid
BRG 来说，每一个人都已经是各司其
the Team Liquid's
这张地图，NAV 17个助攻也展示了
best players? Didn't they do a list as well?
详细的数据情况。
In this bag,
I'm actually intrigued to see like what the players think about this.
a selection of your favorite Valorant pros. And today, the boys will be ranking them from S to D. The person that draws the name from the bag will have the final call. That each of them.
The new jersey is cooking. No, yeah, I like it actually.
Right, Ayaz?
It's nice.
Kick things off.
Okay, first one, Chicho. Derke.
Durka, S tier, right?
Sorry. Whoa.
It's got to be an S.
Derke goes 80.
Hey.
A tier. No, okay. If I have only one Vito, then okay. We'll keep.
He's in A, really? I wonder why Nats doesn't rate Durka as high. I'm putting Durka easily in. Is it over? Did EDG lose on map 5? It is over. EDG lost, unfortunately. Map 4. 3-1 loss. Unfortunate.
We'll keep that connect, but
We can't hear it? Oh, is it? Yo, Chobra, thank you for the 248 member raid. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone from Chobra's stream. I hope you enjoyed the China games. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. It's been good. Are you ready for a big EMEA day? I hope you all are. I hope you're all ready for the big Vitality Day. Shiba. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well.
Without that, for me, he said.
We are currently reviewing Team Liquid's Ultimate Valorant Pro tier list. We enjoy EDG got stomped. What is this? How are you coming in here saying that? Shocking.
no. My God.
Greatest IGLs of all time.
We take the EDG L for the Vitality W. Exactly. That's not my viewer. Okay, Chobra. Okay, buddy. Pretty good. How about you? Feeling good? I think so, chat. We got Safe coming back in. They've just announced Safe is coming back in. Safe is coming in. And I do believe it's in place of Chobra. I do believe it's in place... Not Chobra. Oh my goodness, wait. Chobra on Vitality? In place of Kovac. It's in place of Kovac. Not in place of Chobra. That would be cinema. That would be cinema. But yeah, Safe is coming back in. I'm feeling good about this, chat. I'm feeling good. Want some real cinema? Watch Shanks Pro City Drama. Bro, come on. Shanks Pro City Drama. Really? You're calling this cinema? Pro City Drama. Not a rage bait. I'm sad because EDG is my favorite team too. Oh. EDG, my second favorite team. Of course, other than Vitality. Continue the Team Liquid tier list? Okay, let's do it.
He is A tier. He's an S tier IGL, but can't really shoot his gun well.
Who's this?
Wow.
FNS? I'm going B tier. And I'm not just hating. I'm actually not just hating. I do think FNS is in B tier. Because... oh, do I? He's not the same tier as Durka. We can all agree on that. Maybe for in terms of cultural impact, FNS is A tier. That's fine.
Low-key, that's up,
No, but yeah, it's the truth. Great mind.
But Mr. Pujan, kurwa, shout out to you. Let's see, because I know for
Patty's actually, he seems like a funny guy.
a fact I'm gonna pull out a there.
Who do you predict to win the grand finals tomorrow? Probably, I would say Billy. They might run it back. Who is this?
Aspas. Based on his recent performance and on his, how do you say it, relevance, I would put him in C tier. He got put down in bed in Toronto, okay? Couldn't shoot his gun against me, which is an achievement, by the way. Yeah, he stays on C. Do you guys agree, Vito?
I veto, unfortunately.
Yes, thank you, Nats. Bro, this guy is just rage baiting us, no? Aspas is easily S.
Even if it's one tournament, I think he's one of the most consistent players overall for the whole Valorant.
It's crazy to put Aspas over Derke when Aspas only won one tournament and Derke won like 3.
No, he only won 2 tournaments. Come on, Patty. Your VCT history's not there, man. It's not there.
Definitely Vita, no?
Of course.
He's not playing as good as he used.
I mean, putting him over Derke, it's crazy work from you, Ayaz, not low-key.
Mako. Okay, I think Mako.
Mako.
Back in the day. He's a good player, okay? I'm gonna put
him
in A tier.
I would put A, yeah.
A tier.
Yeah. I think if we're going on this tier list, Mako deserves to be an A. I agree with this. I think he should be up. And I think, yeah, I'd agree with that. Mako S, A because no trophies. Yeah, this is the thing, right? I think with no trophies, it's hard to put you in S. Did EGG win? Yeah, no, they lost 3-1, unfortunately. Much to the happiness of Chobra.
I'll agree.
I'll agree as well.
Crashes. Champs winner, right?
Champs winner, Crashes.
Crashes? Crashes, I'm putting A as well.
Masters winner.
Okay, A tier now.
Reputation-based rankings? Yeah, kind of.
He's doing pretty good in Fnatic right now.
I agree.
Mako is mid is crazy.
Kai. Tracy Sports Kai.
C. I'm putting Kai in C tier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It reminds me of the elevator accident in Mako.
What happened then?
You remember what happened?
Kai. I will put Kai in, I don't know how he's playing currently. I haven't been watching China, but just overall I would say he is in B tier. I think he's the best.
I would go C. Just because Tracer fallen off. F tier? No, bro. Stop rage baiting. Mako is mid is crazy.
Player on their team, but he isn't doing amazing, I think.
No, because Mako is actually the most consistent trophy-less player. Surely, right? Yo! Project Horizon with the raid as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all enjoyed the China games. Me and Chobra were very much enjoying it. Me and Chobra were loving the China games. Well, I wasn't actually, because I'm an EDG fan. But I hope everyone else enjoyed it. Let me know who you were supporting. Who you think is going to win the grand final tomorrow. My bet's on Billy. I think they're going to run it back, but we'll see. But Mako, all time. Bro, look at these ratings all time. This is... Wait, he used to play Duelist, right? But look at these ratings all time on these two. And this is, I would say, the last few years. But in 2022, this guy was just cooking every single game with DRX. Every game he was cooking. It was a banging game today for sure. That it was, Project Horizon. That it was. I don't know. I did expect EDG to win, to be honest. I did expect EDG to run it back, but I guess not. Billy just looking too good right now. But I don't know. I think EDG will step up on the international stage. Those aces from Jenny, though, were crazy. They were crazy. But yeah, no. Marco is... I don't know how you guys can say he's mid. Also because he's IGLing too. But real ones know in 2022, this guy was just cooking everyone. Even in losses. Going positive. Okay, that was against Northampton, to be fair. But, watch Party Vitality later? Yes. Yes. I'm going to change the stream title because China is over. Estrella's IGLing right now? Wait, is Mako not IGLing anymore? That's kind of sad, bro. I liked his IGLing. But to be fair, he does play better when he's not IGLing, so. And Mako's individual skill is so good that it's like, it's worth it. What do you know about Prime King? Prime King was crazy. No, Prime King was nuts. Oh man, you guys are gonna get me searching up iconic Valorant moments. King locking clutch. I don't know how you spell his name. Bro, the aura from this clutch was crazy.
Wants to approach from short. Dart out, and that is a hell of a ping. Bolt line goes across, they get the haunt as well. Mosley tries to clear it.
Oh wait, I forgot it was against Vitality, bro. I forgot we were in this game.
Tries to go for the short, he can't make it happen. Mosley picks up two, but there's King.
No, this clutch was insane. Taco Lee as a flashback? Yeah, literally.
How much more can they do? King still standing, Shy still there, but for only a second, Sender sends him packing, and now a 1v2 for King.
Wait, Achilleos and Pansy?
But can he divide
Achilleos and Pansy casting? This is so cursed. What?
and conquer these two players? An attempt at the bait on the TP keeps him paranoid. King now worried, but he wants to get proactive.
Aww.
It's a 1v1, and he does have his ult.
The ult is in. One more teleport for Destiny.
Yeah, hearing Achilleos and Pansy on the same
know that this
thing is so weird.
come at him. If he taps the spike, let's see if he can dodge it. He just takes the fight, and King wins it out.
Iconic, man. Actually, iconic round. Oh, yeah, and the King exit. That's the spike round. Oh, my goodness. King actually has had some prime moments, bro.
Not too great for Mills has got the spike. He's all the way in heaven, he's dropped it. That's the spike. The overheat moment.
It's so classic, man. That's the spike.
All the way in heaven, he's dropped it. That's the spike. The
so good.
Moment.
Why did they do that?
What a blunder. What a whiff.
He must have. Oh my goodness.
You've got to be kidding me. He does the 4 damage.
Oh my goodness. This round is one of the craziest rounds ever. Is this the craziest round of all time? It must be, right?
3 players left alive. The hopes and dreams again. Leviathan.
Yeah, and this was not only a crazy round. This is like for them to stay in the tournament, to get it to OT.
And you can feel it in every fiber of their being. Every mistake that's made, every moment of this when the Haunted spots it out.
And he has a Spectre. Oh my goodness. The breach ult.
Rolling thunder. It catches onto 2, and Shy's been set up for it. He's good for it again. All the way for OT. They will.
Oh my goodness. Just insane.
What is this? What is this?
That's just insane, man. Oh, the Enzo diffuse stick. So good.
Right now, the jiggle off to the side, Durka. Information gained, but how can he do it with just the operator? The double swing. Enzo! You can't be doing this, son. A 1v2.
Swaps the weaponry around.
Players are low. A single bullet on either of them.
It might be enough. It could be enough.
The horn dropped.
Positioning gained.
And now the defuse stuck down to half. He knows where the opposition is.
He's sticking it. What an insane play from Enzo.
Ice cold.
Oh my days, actually cinema. Hello, Command. How are you? I'm doing well. Oh, the Boom versus Sinpreza. Oh my goodness. The final round.
Even here in the Annihilation sends through. So far, so good. But here they come. It's gonna be down to it. And Danby trying to hold up off around showers.
When did you become Vitality Ambassador? Start of stage 2. Start this stage.
A relay. It all hits. Danby slides.
What is this audio? Cooking me right now.
Fight back. Berserks. It's all down to Persia. He's been good in this overtime so far, but can he do it
One off the
again?
orbital.
He might be the prince. 1 kill for the ultimate, but Berserks tries to
Oh my goodness, gets 1 kill, uses the ult.
There's the ultimate. He sticks it.
Oh my goodness, man.
They have done it. The kill, the ultimate, the orbital strike, and Sinpreza Gaming will ascend to greatness.
Bro, crazy. And both of them went up, which was just the best scenario. Because Boom did deserve it. That final is still the best map 5 all grand final for me. Hardest clutch on Ascent. Oh my goodness. Absolute cinema, chat.
He absolutely is, but again, at this point, still no way forward. Artist is just creeping up middle. Is there any success from the back mid? No, he's gonna find the first 2, and Buzz commits through the smoke, finds him on the site, and now there's a problem. It's all on Artist to be the game changer, the difference maker, the man who can walk on water.
The commentary, the casting is so good.
Walking around.
No way,
And Artist Wonderland gets Zest down. Needs so much more, though.
Oh,
That's the
man.
first step. Now we look towards Sugetsu. Have you found anything? There's one towards Dice, one towards Jen. That's a pixel out of place, and he spots it. Artist now gets proactive. Does he find Stacks potentially, who's starting to lean on over? 30 seconds, the double face comes in. It's all in one man's hands.
To be fair, this
recovered 24 seconds
Artist
now.
Prime was actually cinema. Artist's Prime was cinema.
He's gonna creep up on the side. You want to surprise.
What happened to my goat, man?
Get it as well. Okay, Juan goes in and gets to dip away. Does get marked though. Prowler, not a problem just yet. Another.
No way!
The man can do no wrong. One of the greats.
Oh my goodness.
On this stage so far.
Ice cold, man. Ice cold. Prime Artist, where are you? This is what I'm saying. All right, chat. I really need the toilet, so I'm going to go. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Up. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Let's act like a giant spider crawled on his mic. I see you, Bo. I see you. Does he know Cage Rule? If so, does he know the Cage Rule clip about Valorant? Yeah, that clip is hilarious, man.
Oh my god, that page knows. Like, what is this? Look at this chat. Let's rush the bomb site. Blue wall. Oh my god, that page knows. Raining smoke. NAVI ult. Fucking, I don't know what that is. Fucking Nasus E all over the site. Incoming nukes. Nukes dropping down. Wall. Pushing over the rocket with rocket launcher flying over. Insane splash grenade. Fucking laser beam from the sky. This guy can't see anything. He sees blue. This guy sees yellow. He sees something. He's flashed. This guy peeks. A kill. I can see. I can't see. This guy's casting a spell. More smokes. More rain. More lasers from the sky. Green. This guy's a dog. Sniper. And then the site's taken. Like, what in the fuck is that game?
It's so funny, though. Because let's be so real, right? Let's be so real.
Can you believe? Do you have the faith in CLG?
If you've never played League of Legends, this is more confusing. Bro, look at this. What the hell is going on here? Penta laser beam. You've got fucking a plant in this floor. You've got people chasing each other randomly for no reason. Another penta beam going on. You've got a healing circle. What the hell is this? Aura farming. I don't even know. This guy's teleporting over the site. This guy's grapple hooking onto a player. I don't even know what's going on here. How are you supposed to know what's happening in a fucking league game? Oh, well, they killed everyone. What? Like, what? I don't see... Okay, I don't see how Valorant is more confusing than League. As a new player, it just isn't.
Like, what is this? Look at this chat.
Don't get me wrong, this is a crazy clip. But... this only happens once every, like, maybe 10 games. No, not even that. This is ridiculously confusing. Dota 2 is more confusing than all. What the hell is going on here? Why is there a fucking dragon in the middle of the screen? What is this? What the simplest esport? The simplest esport has to be either... It's probably Rocket League, right? You can instantly understand what's going on in Rocket League. I just don't think... Valorant is not that crazy, on average. But League is just unbelievable as a new player. GSR, isn't he the Team Liquid Academy player? He's really good, right? But I would probably put him in C because he's never played tier 1.
He's 16, yeah. I think he's one of the up-and-coming prodigies in the game, and I would put him at... I mean, he's 16. I'm not gonna put him next to Derke, FNS, Crashes, kurwa. I'm gonna put him at B because he's 16. He plays in the academy. If he will be 18 and he will play like this, like he is right now, then we can remake the tier list. But for now, he sits at B.
Yeah, I agree with that.
franchise player.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, surely he goes below. I'm not gonna use a veto on him now.
I cannot veto.
I mean, listen, I could put him below franchise players, but with his current form, he is next to franchise players. If the age restriction wouldn't be there, he would be already in VCT, no?
And we played with him. I think he's ready already. With franchise.
Damn, they're hyping this guy up. Is he really this good, chap? Who is GSR, right? I've seen people hyping him up, but oh, wrong thing. Is this guy seriously this good? Oh, whoa. Recently, he's not been in top form, but he's still insane. Oh, yeah. What was his best? I remember seeing a game from him that was like crazy good, though. Was it this one? I mean, 88 kills in a best of 5 is kind of crazy. Oh my lord, 97 kills. That's unreal. I mean, if they think he's ready, who knows, man? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Jeez, and the last 2 maps weren't even that close. And he's still getting 20 plus kills. That's unreal. That is unreal.
And I got a
Ooh, Yamboleo.
Yampy? I put Yampy in B, I'd say. He's had a good couple of years.
Yampy, new team, first year as IGL. Think he's leading the team good. Honestly, I wasn't expecting BBL to do so well with him on IGL, so he kind of surprised me. Bro, Kai is in B tier and GSR is in B tier. Like, am I supposed to put Yampy there?
I mean, you can put him wherever you want, bro.
You can put
Yeah, no, these two should be in C. And then Yampy goes in B, in my opinion.
him on
But
the
then
left or
putting
the right.
Yampy next
If
to
BBL makes it to champs, he's A. Yeah, I think we've got to see how they perform at champs, but I can see that.
You can put him on the left
of Kai, so he's higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I think.
Is that what we're going for?
I think I'm gonna put
I think
Yampy in
that's a good shot from Aya.
high B tier.
Wait, this will actually be the A tier. We need to readjust it.
Yeah,
Oh, we're gonna
actually, FNS on the right.
Oh,
Actually, we need to readjust.
Let's readjust at the end, no?
No.
Just made his video very quiet. I'll turn it
Pull
out.
out FNS.
Put it all the way to the right, please.
And Crash is
Whoa.
next to Derka, yeah? Or Mako, right?
One more.
Wait, who was Mako?
Me.
Where do you put Mako?
I would below crashes.
Okay, so Crash is on the left then.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I agree with that as well.
Yampy.
Yeah, I agree with this. I would have Durka in S though, but I agree with this placement in A tier.
Yampy, high B tier.
I would say he's touching A tier, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but like
Yeah.
not next to Derek.
Put next to FNS. No. The greatest mind in IGL.
Mr. Puran.
Buzz.
Ooh, Buzz
Ooh.
Astral.
You remember Bass?
I'd be putting Buzz in A tier for sure. I'd put him above. Oh, would I put him above FNS? He's won a trophy. Yeah, I'd probably put him next to Marco, right?
Abis?
Oh,
You remember?
oh, you mean-
I was
There are a few crazy takes. Interesting.
One Bass.
I pull out Buzz, Euro player, Masters winner. I would put him over Yampy on the left, on B tier.
They're putting him on B
B. Wow.
tier when he won Masters Bangkok recently.
When they cook Vision Strikers, we're doing Vision Strikers on Ascent because of him.
Yeah, true. Buzz has had a pretty big impact on the game. He's one of Pacific's biggest fraggers of all time.
No, I mean,
I'd put him in A,
That's
for
why
sure.
he's
I mean, it's crazy to put Masters winner on B now. If there's Masters winner on A, why isn't not he on A but on B?
how is Mako in A then? How is Mako in A?
Everyone above except for Maka has won Masters.
That's also true. How the is Mako there?
I mean,
You either agree or you veto.
Okay, I agree then.
Okay, Gio, you go next. No, otherwise we're
Nah,
gonna
Buzz definitely deserves A, man.
put everyone A tier.
Yeah, but there's only good play. I mean, most of the players are good, no?
Yeah.
Sociable. I will put him on the left of Yampy.
Higher than Yampy.
Yeah, B tier.
Yeah. He's been playing.
Better than Yampy?
I mean, he's the reason why the BBL are playing good.
I wouldn't put him better than Yampy.
Yampy's a good idea. I think we put BBL players next to each other.
The fact that GSR and Buzz are in the same tier is just crazy.
I agree with that take. Okay, let me pull out some kurwa. Some absolute ter. I say that and I pull out Forsaken. Ooh.
Whoa. Forsaken, in my mind, is top of A. If you know, in the current tiers, he would be S for me, but these guys have undercooked with the tier list, so.
Still have that PTSD about Lotus Clutch.
Oh my goodness, this clutch, bro. Patty should have had this, man. Should have had it.
Forsaken. Ooh. I still have that PTSD.
Oh.
Lotus Clutch. And it was against him. Oh my
Was
God.
it him?
Yes. I think I would put him in S tier. Because from the beginning of the game,
yeah, I agree.
Like 2021, 2022, 2023, they were always making internationals and they were either top 3 or top 4 always. 2023 champions top 2, right? I would definitely put him over Aspas, yeah.
I agree.
Whoa. Over Aspas. I don't know, Chief. I think Aspas mechanically is just like so insane that it's hard for me to put many people over him.
I agree.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is we need someone in C&D, by the way. Just want to say. There we go.
You got the correct one because I got Baby Bay.
Baby Bay? They're very focused on ranking based on placements in internationals. Interesting. Baby Bay. Considering his current form, I'd probably put him in C. Along with Kai and GSR. But...
Oh, shout out Baby Bay. Thank you for the Shanghai Blazer, by the way.
I mean, C for Caster? Maybe?
Then who's going on D tier? Camille, Buffalo, and Caster.
I mean, there's one guy going D tier on your left. So, I'm sorry, he has to go D. Like, let's be honest, bro. He's just there to have fun.
Yo, low.
Nah. He's good, bro. And he was good in 2022 as well.
They did you that.
Let's not forget that.
I would put you at B tier at least.
Oh, I don't know about B. Oh.
Ooh, get your boasties out.
Why? Because of the fracture?
Yeah. When he stood up and said, sit the f down, nuts.
Yeah, he stood, yeah, sit the f down, Ayaz. Yeah, he called you by your first name. I didn't know you were tight like that.
Why he instigated that?
I would put him...
I would... On a tier list like this, I'd put him S, probably. Just because he's made teams, bro. He's literally made international champion teams.
A tier behind Derke.
Ooh.
Well clean.
Okay, A tier behind Durka, that's also fine. Durka should be an S, though, so it doesn't... You know.
That's a good take, honestly.
I don't think he can go over the other three.
Okay, between In and Puhan.
Yeah, I think this is right. But I think these two should be in S.
No, but like
why have I not seen a Team Liquid Kiko renewal yet? Yeah, they should do everything they can to keep him.
There is a Marco and the crashes before.
Is his contract only until 2025? I'm surprised about that. Does it say? No, it doesn't say, but they'd be tripping if they didn't keep him. Yeah, I agree. He's a former Fortnite player. Damn.
Yeah.
So that's why, and I cannot put those crashes over both.
Wouldn't Pujan be better here?
Yes.
Yes.
No, but Gio said it. Gio decided to.
Nah, Buzz doesn't deserve to be down here with Sociable, man. You're saying Buzz and Sociable are the same level? Come on, man.
Put FNC on.
Yeah, but all the way to right, but I didn't see. I forgot about Mako. So.
Honestly, Mako is that meme. How is Braun team, by the way, on A tier? He is good, but there's only Masters winner in A tier.
Am I supposed to put Mako next to Sociable, Yampi, and Gasser?
He hasn't won anything.
But he hasn't won anything.
Bro, shush, man. Currently, yes. What? Currently, Buzz is as good as Sociable. Come on, man. Nah, Buzz is... You can't underrate this guy. I think T1 are going to come back and cook at champs as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if Buzz goes up in people's lists.
All of us judging by the different things.
Okay,
So some people judge by trophies, some people judge
Good point.
Who's the best in Korea now? Who's the best team in Korea now? That was actually, I love that moment. Such a good moment, man. How do you get better at analyzing team comps? I would say watch a lot of Valorant and try and be aware of what a certain agent's role is in the game plan. So, like, for example, if on Ascent, right, EDG just played Cypher instead of Killjoy, which means they didn't have the mid control, because people usually put the Killjoy alarm bot in mid. But I only know that because I watched a lot of people play Killjoy on Ascent. So it's just about finding the differences between agents and what kind of holes they fill in certain team comps. And just watching a lot, I would say.
I have Sliggy. Where are we putting Sliggy?
Sliggy? As a player?
Always saying that we're losing, by the way.
Yeah, he's always trash talking us, calling us.
He's hating.
We have to fill out the detail a little bit. Sorry, Sliggy. You're gonna have to, to be honest, I'll put you left of Baby Bay.
Whoa.
There you go. Put Sliggy on the left, yeah.
I still wouldn't do that to you, Baby Bay, but I agree with the D tier take.
Yeah, I agree.
Hell no.
As a pro?
You don't know if it's Sliggy.
Yeah, as a pro. Nah, I've watched Sliggy play this game. We can't put this guy above D tier. But Baby Bay should be in C tier.
More on the right.
At least.
Oh, Chichu.
Chichu? Is Patty gonna like just bait Nats and put him in like C tier? I think Chichu should be in A.
Opa.
Champs winner.
Champs winner. Before Champs, he wasn't that great. I think the 2024
Yeah, this guy hasn't actually watched Valorant.
it was good for them, but I remember also before winning the Champions in 2024, they were dogged in Shanghai. Because we were playing against them, and they weren't that good, and they popped off in Champions. So I don't know if that was a one-time tournament wonder.
Oh my god, Patty, bro. Stop talking, man. You don't know Valorant history. You don't know it. Tokyo, Champions 23. Bro, they were cooking you. You weren't even there. You weren't even there.
I know we have a top 1 fan of Nats here, and they like each other, but I would put him at A tier. At A tier.
Oh, okay. He saved it there. He saved it there. I agree with that. He's rage baiting. Loki is, but he was right with the placement.
Bolster.
Damn, before Boaster. As in, like, to the right of Boaster. I can see that. Yeah, I think that's a good placement. I'm surprised he put him so high, to be fair. From what he was saying, but I agree with that.
Why are you looking at me like that?
What is that? Why you pull it out?
Okay, generational coach.
Is it me?
All-time champion. 2 times French champion. Ivo Lohan Albino. He's definitely going right of Sliggy, I would say. I will put you above Baby Bay, but Sliggy.
Honestly, not even like talking about the meme though. He seems like a really good coach. He seems like a very, very good coach for Liquid.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm VT.
Baby Bay slander, this is what I'm saying, man. But to be fair, they probably recorded this before he was like actually cooking in the server.
And is anyone gonna? You guys have Vito.
Yeah,
is anyone gonna counter me?
I think I'm gonna counter Vito. I'll put you
Counter veto.
and put you back on your place next to Sliggy.
Well, you can you counter Vito?
Of course I can. We make the rules. All good.
The tier list is low-key.
It's looking good.
It's looking good.
But you
What would I change? S tier, S tier. These are all fine in A, but I'd put Buzz in A. And then I put these two in C. And then that's what I'd change. That's what I would change. Currently.
Maybe if I would put Derke on S.
But you're making me think Maka was like a blunder.
I would put only Derke.
Massive blunder, Maka, by the way.
Okay, so you get to. The thing is, he's a Masters winner, but right now when he is shifted to the smokes, I don't think he's feeling very comfortable. Overall, if we take, I think I'll put him next to Buzz on B tier.
See, this is the thing. Leo is the GOAT 101%. I kind of agree with you, but it's hard to say with him not playing for like a year and a half. Not a year and a half. A year. I'd have Buzz and Sugetsu in A.
Overall, I think he was doing very good, but right now as a smokes, he's a
But I get what Nat's saying.
now I cannot put him below Sociable and Yumpy.
I'm glad that you pulled him, and I agree.
You guys make me feel bad about Mako now.
Bro, Mako is good.
If we think about, there is so many already Masters winners.
Leo won a grand final without coming. Yeah, true. This is true. He is my flu game GOAT.
We cannot just judge by Masters winner, right?
Yeah.
Why? Of course we can.
I mean, not just by it, right?
I mean, not just by it, but you can...
Masters winner, every of them go 8 year in that year.
I mean,
Okay,
no,
and
but...
Champions winner, Ascent, where would you put every one of them?
Ascent, oh kurwa, those are prime.
The point.
No, but listen, this is like, you need to look at the titles, like, it's not like titles doesn't matter.
I agree, but I agree with what Camo's saying. It's like, you have to put context around it.
No, but you need to count also the way they play.
Of course.
How much they bring to the win.
I'm not gonna put Ascent players on A because they won champions. I would put them
They get carried to
VCT.
victory.
Where is Trex? I guess they hadn't, maybe when they recorded this, they hadn't signed Trex, but also I've just seen this. And that is plus 10 points for Liquid. We got Nats, Chichu, Kong, Patty. Picture, that's wholesome.
Like, carry to the trophy.
Okay.
Leo is the best player, but not the greatest. I can understand that. Leo is the best player to have ever touched the game. Oh. I don't. Maybe.
Who you pull out? Munchkin. One of the few fragging IGLs. Genji, Mastermind.
A tier for me.
Great player. I will have to put him to the left of Crashes. Great IGL, can shoot back, great impact, and he won Shanghai.
Agreed.
Yep, agree.
Great take from Mujio.
Thank you so much.
Yep, and this guy lost to him, so he knows how good he is.
Yo. Safe. Listen.
Oh. I've queued ranked with Safe, that's my dog. Wait, really? Surely you are not that good at this game. Leo is the best to touch the game, but not the greatest. They give the hot takes to Patty? They actually do. Yeah, when he boot camped in NA. Wait, what rank were you then? What rank are you now?
All I'm gonna say is, I don't know why my guy switched back from Duelist. I don't know who told him that. Was it his agent? Was it his manager? Was it his teammates? I have no clue. But go back to Duelist, and he's an A tier player. But on Initiator, kurwa, I would put him behind Academy player on B, cause holy. And IGL as well. I don't think him switching to an IGL role and playing Initiator role was a good idea for him. I think he was a great Duelist player, which he already showed on internationals and in stage. But the IGL and the Initiator role, ain't working. Nah. You're sitting on B tier.
I kind of agree with him though. And this is why I'm excited to see Safe not IGLing. And he's going to be playing ISO and double duelist and stuff. Oh yeah, let me change the... Actually, no, I'll change the title at like 1:30. When does VCT start? In like 45 minutes.
Crazy? What do you mean crazy?
Crazy. It was a good crazy take. Crazy good take. And I have Ninja. Straight going to D tier.
D?
Yeah.
Why there's no C? Is there a massive... No, it cannot go D.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
It cannot go D.
Because you put Gasser at B, there is Korva Himat on D.
Come on.
This is not the Academy player, right?
He has to go C tier.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do the mistake and put Academy players next to VCT players.
That's not a mistake, by the way. That's not a mistake. Because he's ready.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. By the way, you put Mako in A. You live with that for the rest of your life.
Okay, you put Safe in B.
Yeah.
Mazino. Oh my god.
Ooh. Solid B tier player for me. Around the sociable Yampy area.
He's playing for so long already in VCT. He was going to so many international events. How is sociable on the left of Yampy, by the way? I just
yeah,
realized
that is crazy.
Elias has way more internationals.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And how is sociable on the left of Yampi? Okay, I will put. But why? Okay, I need to put sociable Mazino next to Suigetsu on the right.
Oh yeah, I would, just because Sociable's here, so you can't put him below Sociable, but you wouldn't want to put him above Suigetsu.
Yeah, but I would put I think him next to Elias, but there is sociable. So
listen, I'm basing off current year performance.
Whose spot is safe taking on Vitality? It looks like it's gonna be Kovac.
Them not even playing.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, I would base it on their last year, like the year before they left, yeah. That's why FNS, like, he was a mastermind. There we go. Primi, next person. We've had some great...
Oh. Primi? For me, Primi's top of B tier. He's only played one international event. He hasn't shown the kind of performance that we want to see from him on the international stage. So for me, it's got to be...
Great talks about this player.
It's got to be top of B tier. But this is assuming that you would have Buzzens to get to in A. So below Buzzens to get to.
About his movement. He's Thai, so that also adds +1 for me. And,
Whoa, wait, that's pure bias, by the way.
But I will put him on B tier to the right of Yampi.
Wow. Sociable's way too high. My YouTube stream is suspended. What? Hmm? Because we detected video belonging to someone else. Probably because I'm watching Liquid's video. Let's see if it comes back. Okay, yeah, I think it was. Yeah, the music in the video, I think it must have been, right? Well, never mind, chat. I think it's back now. Somebody let me know. It's saying it's back. He's back? Damn. That is crazy. I think it must have been the music in the video, right? That is crazy. That is kind of crazy. You need to do your homework on GSR and Sunflower. Bro, I don't have time to do my homework on tier 2 players anymore. What happened? I think it was the music in the video. Right, should we do some Valorant or while... Because that we're not... Well, I can actually... Let me go to the end of the video. And then I can... Oh my goodness. This is the final tier list. Right. Let's give it a little review here. Forsaken is still 1. What? I think this is a bit crazy. To be honest. Number 1. Nats 2. Bro, what? Where's Chronicle? Where's Chron? Did they not rank him? They must not have ranked Chronicle, right? Chron is in the S+, yeah. Chronicle's above here. Okay. let's go through. Obviously, this tier is crazy, but I would put Baby Bay in C. Right, okay, yeah. All of this tier. Okay, they put Ara in C tier. I don't know. I think they should... An Angel in C. Nah, come on. These guys got to be in B tier, surely. I would put these guys in C, probably. No. No, we can leave them there. We can leave them there. Yes. Yes. I'd move Penny to the bottom of B tier, but not down a tier. Yes, 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 yes. This is probably Toronto recency bias. Maybe at the bottom of B tier, I would say. And then, yes, yes, yes. Again, Toronto recency bias probably. How is Verno above Sugetsu, man? What? Why is he here as well? Wow, okay. Buzz and Hyunmin next to each other. Interesting. Verno is C tier? No, I'd have Verno in B, but for me, Buzz and Sugetsu, I've got to be in A. For me, the tiers should be like meme tier. And then this is just meme tier, D tier. This tier is like kind of, or like tier 2 or like low tier 1. This tier is like solid tier 1 players. This tier is like international winners. And then this tier is like GOATs, right? And using that criteria, Sugetsu and Buzz should be moved up. But this is all fine. Then this tier. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I don't know whether I'd put Meteor in S. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yeah, yeah. And then all of this is fine. But I would put maybe Aspas or Leo. Aspas, Leo, or Durka at the top. And then... But I like this tier overall. YZ deserves B? Nah, bro. Oh, as in... Yeah, oh, the tier is already in. I thought you meant move him down one. Yeah, I agree. I think YZ deserves that spot. Forsaken on top, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't think he's the best player of all time. Yeah, Ara should be moved up. Angel should be moved up. Tarek should be moved down. Alpha, yeah, I guess they just didn't rank him though. I'm sure if he was here, he'd be an S. Alpha plus Kron should be in there. GSR will have 100%. Bro, your takes are always so like 100%. Okay. Kaksuke says, Durka, Aspas. I'm going to screenshot this message. Is this true, chat? Oops. Because for me, this is crazy. I do not agree. I would say yes. 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 That I don't agree with. Yes. That I don't agree with. I don't think you can say Woot is better. I think you've just thrown Woot in there because you needed a name. Damn, bro, read my mind. Yeah. He's the outlier here. I'd maybe say, obviously right now, Tens is obviously not better. And Ye isn't. I think Meteor is. Some people will say Forsaken's better, but I'm saying all time. Why is what saying Woot is so like for all time? Like, bro, come on. This guy's only played for a year and a half and he hasn't won a trophy. Yo, Michaels, what's up? EWC doesn't count. I don't think you can say Tens either. It's been too long. And personally, I don't think Nats either, but that's purely individually. If we're talking everything outside of that factored in as well, I could see Nats as well. Is Nats or Forsaken the better individual player, though? Because for me, Nats is slightly better as an individual. Slightly better. Watch Team Liquid 13-1 send, please, to remind these guys. Yeah, guys, Nats is still, like, taking over maps. Nats had 2 mid-years and only started having a resurgence this year. That's just cap, though. It was good in all the years. It's just the teams that he's had. You'll be eating your words when Nats MVP's champs. This is the thing. I like this way of thinking where it's like there are some players you could see them MVPing a tournament. Like Nats, I could see Nats MVPing champs if Liquid win. You could easily see that happening. But there are some players where you're just like, I don't think you have the potential to be champs MVP. Didn't Alex want Nats in Paper X? Yes, he did. He definitely did. Okay, this is the question that people were asking before. What do you think of Camo? I think he's good. I think he's one of those players, he's never going to be Aspas Durka level, but if he's in the right system, he can seriously cook. Meteor versus Forsaken. Meteor has 2 tournament MVPs. And 2 trophies. He also has 3 grand finals. Comeback Zeus and Levin. I honestly think at the moment Levin's the best player out of all of them. Oh my goodness. Trying to copy. Oh my goodness. Bro. Nats to Paper X would destroy the team. Having an IGL like Nats on the team known for a crazy playstyle and personalities would create too much of a contrast in team structure. I agree, but I think it could actually ground them a bit. And Nats is not like Nats is a super conventional player. Those are really the arguments for Meteor versus Forsaken, to be honest. Is safe in for Kovac? Yes, I believe so. I'm looking forward to watching him, to be fair. Can anyone give a TLDR on Team Heretics versus BBL? Heretics didn't look great, to be honest. They played double duelist Yoru Jet on both maps, and it just didn't cook. And BBL were playing well. I knew it, this fraud team. They are kind of frauds, to be fair. They are frauds in the playoffs. Heretics might still have a shot through Paris for points. Yeah. Persona music based, hell yeah. Any EMEA guesses in terms of who I think is going to go? Okay, let's have a look at the points. I do need to. We need to work out if Heretics, like what's happening. Basically, the way it works is if whoever loses today is out. If KC lose today, they're out. The thing is, if Fnatic do not make the grand final, which is fairly likely at this point, then that is one team already qualified off of points, right? So only one of these other teams can qualify from points. One of these two is going to qualify from being in the grand final. If Heretics, Liquid, and Fnatic don't make it to the grand final, then Heretics don't make it. Right. So in order for that to happen, Fnatic would have to lose out. basically, this... Oh my goodness. Liquid would have to lose. Fnatic would have to lose. And Heretics would have to lose. I think it's unlikely. But it could happen. Vitality and Mongols are starting in CS. Nice. I can't watch it because I don't have EWC perms. That means I have to cheer for KC tonight. If you want Heretics to... No, if you... What do you want to happen? If Heretics win, they're in, yeah. But we're hoping that doesn't happen because that would mean Vitality aren't in. You want Team Heretics not to qualify? What? Who were you watch partying with? I was watch partying with Chobra. They won the Mickey Mouse group and then went... They win the Mickey Mouse tournament and then went 5-0 in groups and now flopping in playoffs. Yeah, low-key true. Would you be a guest on Plat Chat if they asked you? I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Okay, chat. We've got to do our predictions. Wait, what? Why did this just get reposted? We've got to do our predictions. Yes, Vitality. What? My predictions for today. Fnatic 2-1 in dramatic fashion over KC. And we need a big 2-0 today. The predictions are in. The predictions are in. VCT EMEA. Yeah, amazing typing. Part of me is glad that Giant X didn't win yesterday, because I want to see Liquid at Champs. Fnatic KC is going to go one of two ways. Either Fnatic Stomp or KC Stomp. Fnatic don't win with Stomps. You have to understand this. Liquid would have made it off points either way. I don't think they would have. They would have had 12 points. Liquid still aren't guaranteed. BBL Liquid starts 30 minutes before I get off work on Friday. I'll be going 90 home to catch second half. I can't condone speeding, but I do understand that. If Heretics make top 4, the EMEA teams for champs are all locked. Yes, because that would mean none of these teams get top 2. And in that case, all of these teams need top 2. Do you really think that the winner of Fnatic KC would beat Liquid? Bro, Liquid have not been playing well, man. I know you're a Liquid fan, but this game was not great from them. I did not expect to see BBL there here, though. I will be real. You have to commend them for running the gauntlet. Like, they literally ran they ran Fnatic Heretics. Like, okay, fair enough. Morning commend for once I made it to the stream on time. Yo, Nebula, how you doing? To be fair, we have been streaming for 4 hours already because we watched the China lower finals. So you're not quite early, but you have made it for EMEA on time, so well done. Nice pun, thank you. Yeah, this game was kind of weird. Fnatic's defense on Haven just got completely shut down. Magnum has been playing so well recently, man. Look at this. Crazy, crazy. So many important rounds he's like clutching up as well. Magnum with the Sheriff is crazy. Yeah, he is. NRG gave me hope. I'm so sorry, my friend. It was a close one, right? I didn't watch it because it was so late for me, but yeah, it started at 1:35 a.m. I would have been up till like 4 a.m., but I saw it was close. Apart from the last map, not quite close. But this, they could have won though. Weren't they up? Yeah, 10-8. Crazy. Baby Bay, man, popping off. Oh my goodness. Did he top rank the series? Oh no, not quite. Valorant's still cooking, but the caster, yeah, the caster, they putting in Liquid are putting in D tier. He's just pooping on everyone. Map 1 banged. Looks like a good game. G2 start to come back into it. Oh, they played the Waylay. Both teams played Waylay. Holy shit. Valen is so good. IGL shooting hard. Yeah, this is the thing with Valen. Like, the fact that he is like a proper IGL shooting like this, it's just crazy. Vitality should sub me in. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm bringing my. I'm flying out to Berlin. Chat, we got the clock. We got the clock in case Fnatic run out of time again. And we got the cap. And we got the cap in case anyone redeems it. If Vitality's in the Grand Finals for EMEA, are you down to go to the Berlin and stream from the venue? I would love to, man. I would love to. Any plans to go to Paris this year or watch party at home? They mentioned talking about, I know Vitality has said to me, like, it's possible to go to Paris and, like, maybe even stream from VHive if I can't stream in the arena. Like, and I would love to do that as well. Like, be with the fans in Paris. Like, if Vitality were there, even if they're not there, it'd be nice to just go and see it and chat to the fans as well. On Bind, Som won a 1v4 against Matchpoint just for energy to throw the anti-eco immediately in the next round. Classic. Classic. That would be sick either way. Yeah, it would be insane to have the actual crown. When are you writing sub names on your arm? I was gonna buy a Sharpie the other day, but they were like £3. And I was like, I don't want to spend £3 on a Sharpie, man. But I'm down to do it. Hello, bro. I have my majors tomorrow. Damn. Good luck. Commit and just tattoo it. All the subs names just get tattooed. Would you guys... Does anyone in the chat have tattoos? I personally don't think I ever would get one, but...
Be about survival. Hello, everyone. This is the Riot Games Arena here in Berlin, Germany. I am your hosting, so I have a treat for you. Look at this couch. Look at the knowledge, the
damn, stacked couch.
And Mini. We're gonna give you guys a great.
Wow, roasted Mini. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, you're good.
Big break.
Oh, okay. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. What about you two?
It's been an interesting couple of days, long days, some upsets. Oh, I was so sad the Giants didn't win yesterday. They were so close. It would have.
I'm not sad. Please don't start meowing. Marv lost so much aura doing that. Oh. No, the Marved TikTok dance gif is actually he lost so much aura doing this. Oh my goodness. Bro, come on. How are you going to let your... How are you going to lose this much aura? How are you going to lose this much aura, man? Crazy. Crazy.
The lowers here at Flyer. Is this... How's your pick'em? Is this how you envisioned?
Not at all. I had Navi
TikTok dance every 10 subs? Honestly, I'll do it.
I'm already out fully. 0 points.
Oh no, and yeah, Mini, how are you feeling about this lower bracket?
Yes, I have two. Have you? Do you enjoy having tattoos? And where are they? Start a hype train. Let's go. What, for a TikTok dance? You guys can pick one.
It's not just the French teams. NAVI and GX, they also can only go to champs if they make top 2. And Kakuka, looking at the points here,
watching this made me cry.
Feel pretty good if you're BBL and less good for everyone else.
I mean, obviously, because they're still in the upper bracket. They've been fighting.
Tips for your final exam?
And if they are to win against Team Liquid, they are.
If it's tomorrow, my advice would have been to revise more, but
for everyone else, you know, being in elimination, being the lower bracket, it is going to be rough.
Are they going to keep throwing strays at Vitality?
Confirmed champs already, and we always have this talk about what does this mean for them at this point. I think we've seen a little bit of them already, but more importantly for KC, the French org, the team I think everybody wants to see a champs for the fan base of the players and so on and so forth.
What?
And they, of all people, Mini, have decided coming into week 5 to make
new player for KC. It's going to be interesting.
Is now in place of Elite.
Yeah, and I think it was a good decision to have to they had to change something, right? And I think trying to activate that honeymoon period.
Yo, Michael's molding for the tier 1 gifted sub to Chicken Little. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Michael's. He's starting he's trying to start the hype train. He's trying to start the hype train for the TikTok dance.
I don't think it's about like you don't have to wait for that honeymoon period. It should be instant.
Even though Fnatic is so good at late rounds, they also throw away rounds time to time. Do you think if they improve this way, they would be untouchable? No, I think they have some comps that are still quite exploitable, like their Ascent comp. But I think it would be good for them to... Thank you for the Prime sub, Frank the Frog. I appreciate it. Dance? Somebody said 10 subs, and I was on 108, so... 109, sorry. I think Fnatic would be better if they didn't do that, but part of the reason they're good is because Boaster's IGLing takes a long time, so I think they would have to trade stuff. What's your take on the top coaches of all time? Mini's top for me. Top 1. And then Alex is up there as well. I'm trying to think who else I forgot. Porter, I think. Yeah, you can put Porter up there. But not on the same level as Mini and Alex. Oh my goodness, Michael Smalding with another tier 1 gifted sub.
Michael Smalding gifted a tier 1 sub to Karasusi 124. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know why it does the TTS, but make sure to say thank you to Michael.
We need him. Why? Because first of all, we already tested him before. He was part of our tryouts before, like 1 year ago or 2 years ago, I don't remember. But we had on him a lot of info, also a lot of kind of positive feedback. Plus, he's very flexible, and that's what we needed.
A lot of teams have made changes this year, even this stage as well. And Fly, of course, you were part of a team.
Yo, Brazuka, what's up? Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Having a good day? Ready for some bangers? Ready for some bangers today? I'm ready for some bangers.
I think it's a little late, to be honest. I think that if you're having a
KC coach looks like he would yell at me for pronouncing espresso wrong. Loki true. He does look a little bit scary.
Do what you gotta do. If you need to win, you gotta make a change. And I also, my opinion on Pyro, I don't think I have a valid one. I've never played against him or with him. I'm new to EMEA, obviously. So, but he seems like he's very flexible on all the roles already. So I think it's the best fit for them.
Yeah, last week I said I wasn't sure on that Pyro pickup. I think they were probably better.
Guys, the hype train, it's not getting there for the TikTok dance.
So we're hoping that last week
Eng Giga Chad, Eng is a Giga Chad, to be fair.
Under the belt, and now this week he can perform a bit better.
I think I don't know how to feel about him now though, because I think he has had 2 good KC teams now.
But it feels hard not to credit him.
Yeah, in this. Oh, Boaster apparently.
Yeah, he was not as good as Sugetsu, but I guess when you hear the word clutch, I know it could be him or Sui at this
Accidentally show Boaster real.
Game, he kind of heated up towards the end, and it was
Oh, we're going back to Sugetsu. There we go.
So he had a great performance versus Team Liquid. He was just
Yeah, some big clutches from Sugetsu, to be fair. Sugetsu played really well last week. If he can play like this, they could beat Fnatic. Boaster's actually getting better and better. I agree with that overall, I would say. Sugetsu, the gang signs ain't intimidating. Yeah, bro's pulling up the...
10 people in EMEA that could do it again. So, yeah, I would rely on it.
Like, bro.
I think the scary thing for them is that they have Saigetsu with Martin playing really well. Avis didn't have a great game last week, but he's been phenomenal all year. So they have 3 players at once. If they're all able to step up the right time, it could be...
Tattoos are time and money. This is true. This is the other thing. Tattoos can be a little bit expensive.
How difficult is it for you to rely on that?
But I think if it, if it really means something to you. People spend their money on Valorant, so people spend their money on much sillier things.
Individual prowess thing, to be honest, because I think if they want to keep Sugetsu on this Smokes role, they need someone who can play other characters. So
I don't know what it is about Boaster, but the way that he moved, I think it's his movement and his pre-aiming. I think it's because he's just thinking about too much other things, too many things. But it just doesn't look as crispy as other players. Like even just the pre-aiming.
But we have to talk about Sadak, because as an IGL yourself as well, Flyer, and the fact that you've played Senti too.
I like when they get former players on the desk.
It's not super weird for him because he used to do this back in 2021. But is this also the timing of it all? How difficult or easy is it to just switch your agent as an IGL?
Boaster looks like a bot because he uses default knife. I honestly do think that contributes to it.
But I think that IGLing out of the pack compared to into the pack is a lot different. So for him, it's going to be a whole change up where you can control how the 3 players move and can take the map.
I do agree with that.
One part of the map. So it's going to be a complete different approach in terms of more listening.
But I do think there's another thing as well of just the way he pre-aims is just different to the top mechanical pros.
We were both agreeing the NA style of Colin is more open and you play super fast, you do something, then you instantly do something else. Whereas EMEA is you do something, you figure out what's happening, and then you adapt. So I think it's just a different style than what EMEA needs. But
I don't know if you guys have ever watched a Boaster VOD, but his crosshair placement and movement is so weird.
Yeah, when they're going up against today, exactly.
Yeah, and how do you think that's going to work out in this stylistic matchup?
I think.
I want to see. I want to analyze this guy's aim. 5 months ago. Okay, this is good.
Over Bolster specifically, but I don't really think that there's going to be too much of that.
Oh, here we go.
I think it's just going to be.
I think there is something about him using left-handed model that.
Barrier deployed. Listening. One enemy remaining. 3 down.
Yeah, he pre-aims into the ground a lot. He pre-aims quite low.
CT. Get 他们没有签。
Yeah, he doesn't really like snap onto common angles in the same way that other pros do. Some pros are constantly looking at an angle they could be swung from, but Boaster doesn't do the same thing. I think because he's looking at the mini-map a lot. Heretics are on track to make the Heretics Classic. Flawless group stage, losing upper round 2, make a lower bracket run, lose 3-2 in grand finals. I hope not. I hope they lose to Vitality in lower round 2.
Playing chamber against a Fade, a KO, and a Tejo, but that also happened, and there are some things that they need to fix there. But definitely, what caught my eye is the change of composition on Haven and how they were trying to tackle.
Yeah, they changed comp on Haven, right?
Been having for the year. Now, as you know, Fnatic has been very good on the compositions, on the ideas that they've had across the years. One of them was the double duelist with the Euro and the ISO here on Haven, but they decided to go for the double controller. The problem with this is that
I have the same crosshair placement as Boaster. Can I go pro? If you got the same IGLing as Boaster, then maybe.
So I wanted to take a look at some of the things that we saw the other day. Right now, Fnatic have had a 36% win rate on the defense on Haven. Now that is just stage 2. You might tell me, Bea, that's only 2 shots.
100k special idea. I traveled to Fnatic headquarters and asked Boaster why he choked 3 international grand final. Only 2, unless you're thinking EWC.
So taking a look at the first round,
Fnatic been struggling on Ascent. Yeah, I think their composition's just become a bit too predictable. Because it is quite gimmicky. And the triple initiator comp that BBL ran yesterday, or not yesterday, on Thursday, it's really good at countering it because it has double drone.
Here, Nanoswamp also onto Seed, and then some utility help.
Or at least the 2 Prowlers, and the KO suppression, and the Teo missiles. If you watch that game back, Alvia just can't do anything on the side.
Just going to be very quickly. We see BBL
Salutations, Commend Nation. Hello, hello.
Over the mid space, almost very easily. And now they do the set strat that is very, very nice, where they send the Paranoia. The Paranoia, the stun onto Alpha, and they also create a segue with a recon.
Hello, Commanders. What's up, Commendables?
There's little that Fnatic can do here, and they just die to it. But, as I'm saying, it sets the tendency, and it sets the tone for what it's going to be. This is already a 5v2.
Teo alone counters the chain pretty hard. Yeah, exactly.
Again, this can happen.
What's up, yo, Bastion? What's up?
And if we take a look at what happens 2 rounds before.
Commanders and Commandettes.
Changed a little.
Command, I think it's a good name. I think it's a good name overall. I don't really have a reason for picking it, but I think it's a solid name.
There's a gap there. Like they can still abuse it, and they need to do something about it. And you would think that, you know, BBL would struggle with this. They should. But there's 2 very important things that happen on this round that still have to do with the same issue. As I fast forward, we see that the players from BBL start taking control over B-Long, right?
It also lends itself some good puns. Yeah, exactly.
Waiting on this spot, Magnum and his little lurks.
Commend commands the commandments on the Commanders. Oh my goodness. You're frying my brain right now. Already been live for 4.5 hours before the game's even started. My brain's going to be fried by the end of this.
Have to think about something else. Now, let's pause here. This is Alpha, okay? We all know and love Alpha. He's a great player. But he's put himself in a position that maybe another composition, and if he was playing alone on C, could have a different impact. But right now, what he's putting in himself is that this smoke will
Cax is just my initials. Yeah, what is your Q name? Who else is playing today? Fnatic, KC, Vitality, and Navi. Big day today, big day today. I'm going out to buy beer to drink for the Vitality game. Don't get too drunk again. What even is your name? My name is Michael.
And you're going to see how this unravels. So let's see how BBL take Garage.
I have 2 middle names. Ah, I see, I see.
Comes out, and boom.
So do I, to be fair.
Comes out.
You give Michael energy, that's good. I think Michael suits me a lot. I like my name a lot.
What happens following is also that Kayak, when he sees this, is like, oh my god, I need to help. Leaves B, goes there. Magnum gets the timing on his life and also kills Crashy.
I might be the Asian version of Command. Maybe.
We go into the same spot. 2 people dead, nothing that they can do. And lastly,
It would be kind of sick to have an Asian counterpart.
the entire thing. I just wanted to take a look at what happens 2 rounds after. Now, this is
Okay,
just a
Kuki, you
set
took too
strat
long, bro.
where Fnatic have the Viper
It's
ult.
4 p.m.
They decide to use it onto A. So Alpha is playing with Kron here on A. The problem is, against any other team,
It's 4
this would've been
p.m.
great. Against BBL, the massive gap that you have on Garage.
Tech pause time, honestly. They've taken away the timer. It could be.
Show the round, but it is definitely something that was still an issue. So coming into today, as we said, Fnatic,
Yeah,
they need to
they
fix
said,
these
"We gotta
mistakes and
go."
get ready onto champs. But on the other side, we have a KC that only has 1 life in this tournament, and let me tell you, they will fight for it. So without further ado, let's welcome the teams onto the stage.
Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. Fnatic, bro. The aura is crazy. The aura is crazy. Whether or not they're actually going to look good today, let's find out. I think it's going to be tough for KC, but here we go. KC with the new player. They played 1 week and they already beat Team Liquid. So it's, you know, they are in a good run of form, but it's just whether or not they've had enough time in the server. Here we go. Milan is so tall. I know, it's crazy. He's even more tall in person, if that makes sense. When I met him in Toronto, he was so tall.
I want to know what is going to happen with the map veto. Yes, we spoke about the things for the side of Fnatic, but for KC, especially having a new player and trying to get everything worked up together, and potentially for champs, I wonder if
Preds
they
are up.
change
Twitch
something.
chat.
Well,
Get voting.
ban is still,
Get voting in the
a
chat.
and they decide
Who do you think is going to win? Map 1. Haven, Fnatic, KC.
What do you think, Mini?
No,
Fnatic lost Haven against
I tried
BBL.
to predict the vetoes, and I got it right for once. I got everything right. So I feel quite proud of that one. Yeah, KC punishing Fnatic with the Haven, looking at those weaknesses that Bear was looking at, and it'll be interesting to see what if KC used the same kind of game plan of using that garage space, and then Fnatic on the road. It looked so good last week. So why not?
Yeah, and Fnatic pick to start on defense on Haven.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, what do you think?
They only won 1 round on defense against BBL on Haven.
I mean, in my opinion, or I'll say their defense first. Their defense was definitely very weak. It seems very like free and open. Like it doesn't seem like they actually have like a whole lot of ideas of like playing together or like set. It's more so just like play on your own. I would say that I think their approach is just get rid of the hard side for them first and then get on the comfortable side. So instantly when they go to attack, they have more control and they'll come back if they're down.
Also, the third map being a bind, like I think that Fnatic, you know, they've had a good
How
look
tall
to
is he,
go.
bro?
I wanna see if
I think he's got to be like
So
6'5",
maybe I would have
6'4",
liked to see that
6'5".
they're, like, settle on the low
He's
tier.
just
I
one
would
of those
like to
people who
know
looks
how
like
they
he's
feel
been
about that, because
stretched,
at
like
the end
been
of the
pulled
day,
from the
they're
top of his
still
head and
on
been
the
stretched upwards.
verge of like everything has to be ready for champs.
Yeah, for
We
me,
need
though, I
KC
think
out,
the
or we
Bind
wish
is
they
that
passed
they
because
love
more easy to
Bind.
beat.
They've been first picking it a few times
To be
as
honest,
well, but,
I think
overall, though,
I don't think it really matters because the winner of this plays Liquid, and I think Liquid will beat them. So I don't think it really matters. We just need to win our games. So I think it's either way.
But let's talk about this Haven.
Either way, it doesn't matter too much.
You're familiar with Casey's Haven?
Yes.
Yeah, talk us through what they do.
Well,
what
what is it like being on the receiving
Liquid?
end? 'Cause you were also
Oh,
playing
sorry,
Giant.
no.
They're
Giant X.
super
Sorry.
heavy on their attack,
I
taking
absolutely
barrage, just, like,
forgot
they
about
like
that.
dueling. And on their
You guys are
defense,
right.
they
You guys are
love
right.
fun. Like, they just start
If
everywhere,
KC
they start
won
1v1s,
this,
they, like,
then
do the
yes,
same
maybe
side
our
show
third
instantly,
game would be
there's a lot
easier.
of
But I
manipulation
think
with them,
I think we've just got to think
they
about
wanna fight
actually.
Yeah, and I think both
We've got the game against NAVI today. If we win that, we've got a game against Heretics next. And if we beat Heretics, I think we can beat anyone.
in order to kind of fill those gaps. So as soon as they're stacked up in a spot, Bosa should be able to read that and go somewhere else. So I'm looking for that from him today on the attack side.
What's the color? No, I can't say it. As a Vitality fan, I can't say blue.
When they played this
Yellow.
Pyro wasn't there. We know that Sada has moved around, so I want to know if they continue even with the double duelist. You were speaking about the gambles, no, the Eng does of how strong he is at kickoff and just being surprises. So I wonder if in just 1 week he can do all of this, because as we said, it's do or die for them.
It is, and KC, if it's any team that could do that, not even a week, a day, it is.
He said
them,
it. He said blue.
They're not afraid to make.
Where's Vitality based off? France.
To be weird.
Vitality are a French org as well, so either KC or Vitality being at champs would be good. Here we go. It sounds like the KC fans are here in full force.
Yeah, I mean, he's never gonna do this, but yeah, talk me through the Aves over on Phoenix.
Is it Fnatic or KC fans? I don't know.
Static will stick to that. Cypher as well.
Yeah,
okay, it should be an interesting one. Fnatic on their new comp, Double Control and Neon. And KC on the Phoenix. Double Duelist Yoru Phoenix. Wow.
With the rest, and if he's going to be good support for the duelist.
Yeah, and I also like the fact that, in week 5 we saw that...
If Heretics lost to BBL, that doesn't speak well about their form. Yeah, they didn't play great, but I think they might lock in for the lower bracket. So we are going to have to lock in big time against them.
Yeah, I mean, I think they just... when they build their comps on every map, they go for comfortability. They want these two to fight because of how strong they are individually. And Martin's also picking up the scope more, the off, a lot than what it was before. And
Will Aves flash Fnatic or his own team? Let's find out. Martin's Yoru is really good, yeah. He's definitely most comfortable on Yoru out of all the agents.
When he's probably towards that C side of the map and his players are having to deal with Fnatic re-clearing A and doing things there, he's probably not going to be able to input in the same way he usually would on the defense.
Fnatic versus Navi is the battle of attractiveness, bro.
Fnatic and the defense on Haven, but what I did not show in that telestream.
I mean, Fnatic definitely got some good-looking players, I would say.
About to end, and it was Fnatic just being incredibly aggressive onto mid. Speaking of TP and just running out of double doors, just a little bit. I think that we're speaking of
Heretics always do this for the storyline. They lost to NRG and EWC, then beat Gen.G and Fnatic. Yeah, and they nearly lost to Tech, didn't they?
I want them to be sure of what they're doing.
Shao and Hero.
Good adaptation from Fnatic from what they've learned, and a good read also
no comment.
KC, expecting that Fnatic have done their homework.
Yeah, and especially considering KC are coming into this playoffs after beating Team Liquid. I think they have to be, in a state of confidence.
What did Fnatic give up
honeymoon period you guys spoke about
on their Yoru ISO comp, which they invented? It wasn't actually. I don't know. It just wasn't great on the attacking. No, on the defensive side, and they got read too much, and Heretics played it better than them, I guess.
In the top 4 last stage on the gauntlet that they have to run. For KC here, it gets no easier against our previous.
Here we go.
No, it doesn't. In the past year or
yeah, this is a real gauntlet for KC. But if they win this match, it's possible. Preds closing soon, chat. Everybody get your Preds in. Get your Preds in. Navi are looking good, though. They didn't look great against Giant X, to be honest.
That result, of course, denying the Juggernaut from returning to the.
Do you think BBL can make a run at champs? They can.
Our introduction to the new era of KC, and an even newer one here with Pyrol in the face of it. It's a long
in their way stand Fnatic, Giant X, Team Liquid, and/or BBL. All teams they have not beaten this year. Sheesh. This is a gauntlet. A gauntlet for KC.
Interestingly enough, Fnatic decide to start on the defender side as well. Get the difficult one done early doors and trying to fight brawl in towards A lobby.
Whoa, Boaster!
And he's got 3!
My fragging IGL Boaster, whoa!
With a lot of the jewels on their attack side last time for Fnatic, but immediately setting the tempo, and KC fully crunched.
Oh.
Yeah, Alpha here on the flag. Both players not.
Gets one, Sugetsu 1v3.
Flicks Alpha's head.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't want to be swinging long with a frenzy. Fnatic just triple swing. Okay, good. Oh, no, he's done it.
But back into 3 players on the Fnatic side. And
sorry about Cam.
So a strong start for the defense. Yeah, a great start to that.
Boaster heard me talking smack. Yeah, exactly. He locked in. I like the confidence, though, from Boaster.
Obviously, yesterday we think about the pistol round win. Yesterday, 22 days ago, it feels like yesterday. And the Fnatic pistol round wins. BBL.
Does anyone think KC can make it? I don't have a lot of confidence, to be honest. Mongols up 8-6 map 1. Shoot. Come on, Vitality.
The immediate conversation that Fnatic
If you could make a team with players who haven't won an international, who would be in it?
Mako,
Riens, Woot. Because I'm not counting EWC. Sorry. Oh. Never mind, it's the Fnatic fans popping off. Oh, he doesn't check corner. No. Yeah, Mako, Riens, Woot, Hayak. Oh my goodness, this team is crazy.
Yeah.
Do we need an
How
IGL?
many maps Fnatic have played this year so far? I do, because you told me in the green room. Would you like to tell the rest of the house as well? Yeah, of course. Fnatic have played
I would have the full Heretics roster. Yeah, low-key.
this year, compared to KC, who have played
Oh, but then you probably have
and to give you an
Trent
example
or someone,
of what
right?
that actually means,
If any French team makes it as Vitality, yeah, I agree.
extra group stage
Oh.
where every series has went to 3
No, the trigger discipline.
closes it out, and a nice anti
This yeah, this is a strong bonus round.
It's a strong start for them here.
A strong bonus round for Fnatic too.
Last time we were wondering, maybe even building into champs, would there be
Whoa, how did he even see him?
integration? The objectives changing with qualification already secured. We're coming into the gun round. Statistics bolstered. Alpha yeah.
He wanted to knife, surely? I think he was just expecting like another player to be there and maybe he could get 2 kills, but...
Perhaps looking at taking the mid space to start. But Flyer on the desk already mentioned Garage.
I wonder if Fnatic are just going to lock in for the lower bracket run, man. Just destroy all of everyone's hopes for no reason.
Kayak going off the board, trying to go walkies. Yeah, from the attack macro we saw of this version of KC against Liquid, they were very slow, playing as a pack. The calling will be different fundamentally for Sadak on the Cypher.
I don't like this angle from Boaster, man. Alpha gets flashed off the garage angle.
And now grouped up with the
They do have 2 rifles, though. I would be giving Crashies one of the Vandals, though, if I was Boaster.
Garage, as Crashies catches info on the other extremity.
Gets the infos, 1A long. They're going towards C, and this is a weak site. Oh, Alpha, be careful. Nah.
is holding on to it. And a real advantage for KC now. A 5 versus 3.
Yeah, they just go C, right? This round should be done.
To cover to get towards C, which does remain the negative space. Fnatic starting to move over themselves. Yeah, this gun round has been Fnatic being proactive, taking things into their own terms, but KC being able to defend that. Time getting low. And KC
Nice off angle, yeah, it was good.
It's going to be the C site where Boaster is, and there's a couple of players.
Oh, hold on, Crashies is pretty close up, and that's a nice flash too. Oh, gets one. Whoa. Chronicles on the flank with a Guardian. If Crashies with the Stinger though, it's just gonna be cooked, right? Nice Viper wall though. He can pick up a rifle. Bro, why is Kron making so much noise?
Split the post plant that is currently sat on the side. Sadak from the corner, resolute with the rifle in hand now. Kron has work to do to try and at least create a bit of damage here, but it's going to be too much to ask of him. And KC will have liftoff on Haven. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things that we've seen.
If this KC team do not make Paris, do you think Sadak will move back to America? I can definitely see it happening, yeah. I think he's done the EU thing. I think it's time to go back to Americas. Maybe even, like, if Aspas stays in MIBR, Sadak to MIBR could be kind of cold.
And KC well up to the challenge and well aware of what Fnatic's priorities are.
If we take one player from each of the top 5 teams in Valorant, what's your team? Oh my goodness, these hypotheticals are crazy. Why did he even leave Americas? Good question. Maybe he just didn't like playing in LA. That's why Les left. Nice shot from Kayak. Neon Stump comes back in. They re-clear garage. Whoa!
Oh my lord, Martin immediately catches our attention.
Hold on.
Quick double on A has forced this quick reaction.
Chronicle on the site. It looks like he's going to try and get one before. Oh, doesn't manage to get it. Destroys the clone. Cage comes in. Kayak's already here. Yeah, he has no armor. Oh, lovely shot from Martin. Ace. I like this position from Chronicle though.
Still playing behind the cloud.
They're backing away.
The dart and KC reconsider.
Yeah, I mean, they've got so much
It's quite clever from them. Still got 40 seconds. Not trying to push into 2 players. The only problem is now they have no idea where these Fnatic players are. And Alfia is going to get onto the C site. He's going to get there. Do they hear him? I think they heard him, right?
Safe passage backside. Martin to try and
Did they see him?
the play.
Oh my goodness. Ah, they did read it. Ah, that's going to be it, right? Okay, nice round from KC. Back away from A in the 4v2. Well played.
Outside of the first 4 rounds, KC responding in the rifle.
And I think
Surely Sadak has a contract longer than 1 year. I don't know.
Performance-wise, Martin is top.
What's your answer for the top 5 teams? What are the top 5 teams? If you tell me the top 5 teams, I will tell you. I will tell you my answer.
And a 4K from this round just shows you. It just shows you, like, he's ready for this playoff run, which Carmine Core really need.
The teams you got are G2, Paper X, Fnatic, Team Liquid, Team Heretics.
Because you say he's top of the scoreboard, and it is through the 4K which he just picked up, but that has to channel
Martin
rounds
just cooks him.
round, and we do get it here. The Outlaw out for punishment. Alves watching C-Long.
I would take
Kayak.
Trent,
Fnatic down.
Forsaken,
Last 3 members yet again.
Alpha.
These pushes have been foiled so far by KC. And to carry
Trent,
on the
Forsaken,
Martin
Alpha,
yeah, we'll
Nats.
look at his stats in just a little bit, but it's the last couple of games where we have started to see him bring those numbers back up. It's the
Woot.
decision making for me though, which is most pivotal in making sure that he
Something like
stays
that.
at the top level, which is ultimately what KC need if they're to have any chance of this champs run.
Yeah, and I think as well, coming out of last year, 2024, people were saying Martin probably like top 3, top 4 duelists in the region, right? This year has fallen to the wayside, and for a player that I was really excited about coming from Tier 2, you know, me and you try to support those players coming up. I just felt like, I don't know, there was a lot more to be desired when it came to his performances.
30 seconds left.
The round's still at play, and while the clock is running down.
Okay, Boaster in the site. Surely he just gets cooked here.
Assess the options and found the
Yeah, they know, man. They know.
Here on the defense, but still Sheriff's in hand.
Throws a smoke out. Sadak surely farms here. Yeah. Oh, Alfia gets 1, but it's not going to be good enough. Okay, 3-2 for KC. It's not going to be a stomp. At least not yet.
Half invest from Fnatic, of course. This is where you expect them to fuck up their ideas.
Genji is a top 5 team. They just got really unlucky. I think they would have had like a playoff performance in champs. But if you're losing to Nongshim in groups, I don't think you can say that they've really deserved it.
For them coming in, you were thinking as well. Sure, the result against Koi was strong. Fnatic playing the same opponent.
And Genji probably would have been locked for champs if they'd have beaten Wolves and got top 3 in Toronto, which was very possible.
Right into Garage with the run it back.
Slightest bit of Nongshim slander, cool Chobra.
To try and fake steps as well.
Okay. So it will be a B execution here for KC, and there is a vacuum that they'll look to fill. Straight in, but
That's a brave drone from Crashes. Just stood right in the smoke. So he gets tagged by the darts. A 5v5 retake on B. Do we have any ults? Killjoy ult doesn't really help us here, does it? Oh, he's going to use it in sewers. Okay.
Forces players towards Garage. Big fight about to go down with the ult now in play.
Still a trap there for KC.
Martin Yororok comes in. Oh. They didn't know Pyro was in spawn. Crashes is sticking though. War 1v1. And it's halved. Oh no, 1v2, sorry. Well played from Pyro. Yeah, nice. Tugs himself into spawn, got 2 kills. Cooks Fnatic's economy again. Very well played.
Brilliant round from Pyro. The previous week, of course, just him settling in to the squad. Precious time spent, every moment on that stage. And KC responding to a difficult round set up by Fnatic. You can see Martin, when he exits his ult, is all the way out on the C side.
If Martin doesn't TP back in there,
the spike had already been halved.
or Chronicle gets the kill earlier,
Early timeout
the
called
defuse could have been stuck.
to respond to this.
Wasn't Sadaka fragging IGL at lock-in? He was fragging IGL on loud too.
Acclimatizing him as quickly as possible. So
Sadak's a decent fragger.
against Liquid definitely maximized the opportunity they had to do that.
Yeah, I would agree, but it's also a trial by fire, right? Your first game against Team Liquid, that's a tough one. Yeah, what's your next one going to be? Pyro, you're playing against Fnatic, mate, so good luck.
The fact that KC had qualified to the playoff stage before reaching that match definitely did aid their preparation.
The bit after 2024 kickoff was so hyped for me. Were you a Carmine Core fan at that point?
See them play their strat book out or wait until
And they won kickoff, right? And then Madrid. Oh, Madrid just didn't go that well. Paper X fan? Ah, nice.
A semblance of that in the previous round, at least, with how they want to factor the ults in. 5 out of 5 from them against Koi. So the first couple of
Damn, Fnatic's Haven really fallen off, man.
You can see, yeah, Fnatic have that kind of credit on their CV.
I really liked all the teams going into Madrid, plus it had such a good trailer. Yeah, all of the Madrid teams had some real, you know, they had something about them. Who was it? Paper X, Gen G, Sen, Loud, KC, Heretics.
Similar position to what we
and
had
EDG FPX.
This time it's a stinger though, up close.
That was it was a banger tournament, to be fair. Especially because EMEA went out early.
And he's just been seen, you can see Sadak
just kidding.
being lured in, but no, instead goes elsewhere. Still very stagnant from KC though.
Looking for his time to strike. He can smell blood in the water. Ava's gonna go looking.
Yeah, nicely played.
And there you have it.
Can he grab a gun though?
And the wall from
The wall gets him out. Very clever.
Utility is superb. Gets out of there no trouble.
Yeah,
the supportive neon util. EMEA hate from the EMEA person. Okay, it's just I don't know why EMEA is just funny to meme on, even though I'm from there. Wasn't FPX in the EMEA team? Not they were already a Chinese team by then, but they were an EMEA team in 2022.
Off the cam, but as soon as they go knocking on the door of Garage, it's a reposition from Fnatic.
Because they won Masters Copenhagen as a European team.
Crashy's a little bit more hesitant to move any further forward. He's the weak side of this hold, and Booster at the same time.
How's Chronicle got another kill with the stinger? Whoa! And this overall comes in. Sadak's dead, right? Does get the spike down. 1v3, 1v4 for Martin. I can't look. Oh, shot. He could win this. No, a lovely swing from Crashies.
Fnatic answer back straight after the timeout.
Okay, could be a close game.
Looking a little bit panicked as the pace safeguard Thrifty goes Fnatic's way.
Yeah, Chronicle with the stinger.
Cooks
him, man.
Of the pack, and this was another one of the questions I had. With him not taking up many lurks on another 3-site map, Lotus previously, I wondered, is it going to be more of the same here? If he's having to maybe micromanage Pyro a little bit.
It's so funny that the FPX Classic shows they won a Masters. Yeah, that is kind of jokes. The FPX, oh bro, Chinese FPX though, they were literally like Mr. Potential team. It could have been so good.
They want more of that in middle.
Hello everyone, I'm back to watch Aves Flash's teammates. He's not been too bad today. Straight through the smoke, read the lurk. Fnatic should just be able to rotate. Oh, Alpha's in a dangerous position here. Ah, nicely played from KC. Use the Blaze Wall to cut off the angle. Puts Alpha in a tough position. Oh, and Sugetsu's read this.
But Sugetsu expects it. Knows Boaster's tricks well. KC and Fnatic.
And Kayak just saves the ult. Damn. They're probably just going to take this as a timeout.
KC will be taking the lead for themselves, but it's important to address that as well. Maybe not the best example in the round, but these teams have been scrim partners so far in the stage.
Does this game have an impact for Vitality? Not particularly. If KC win, then we won't have to play Fnatic later on, assuming we win twice in a row, and assuming KC keep winning. So technically, if KC win, it will make our run easier slightly, but to be honest, it doesn't have too much of an impact for us.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about Stage 2 and Fnatic. Stage 2, they generally never miss a grand final, right? The last time that they did so was all the way back.
Do you know if the GOAT Safe will play today? He will be playing today. They've just announced it on Vitality's Twitter, Team Vitality Valorant. They just announced Safe will be playing today. I believe he'll be subbing in for Kovac. And I'm excited for it.
Yeah, little VLR scoreboard here and there. Sure. No harm done. But yeah, we coming out of this round, I think another player
Kovac, the aim trainer,
side is going to be Alpha.
Not quite.
This trade in the second stage, always looking like one of the best players that Fnatic have towards the later end of the year.
Yeah, and I think this is a really
Safe prime man. Yeah, if Safe is in his prime, we can cook. We can cook on the run. If Safe is not in his prime, then it will be tough. Then it will be tough for us. I do hope we win today. Of course, I hope we win today, but especially today, because then tomorrow we'll have a great game to watch as well against Heretics. And then if we beat them, we have a real shot. Are the vibes okay with Safe? I think so, yeah. And he's not IGLing, so...
But a 5 versus 3 as Kron makes the next incision through B. Has him sat in mid.
Will he play all maps or will he sub in depending on a map? I think he'll play all of the maps today. Who's IGLing? Unfake will still be IGLing. The GOAT, Agent 47, will still be IGLing.
That could open up that A side of the map for KC to walk into, or at least create a question mark. The Fnatic need to re-clear.
Has to be cautious playing by himself. Crashies, his duo called over. Up in arms on A, but thinks better of it. Now towards Link.
Yeah, but look how far Martin's getting at the minute.
He has a lot of space towards A. The question is, can he
speedrun the lurk?
Enough space? Can he find Boaster? And you're expecting at this point.
This is a crazy lurk from Martin, though. Surely Boaster has to know. What? 2x speed Valorant. Martin's popping off, though. It's a 3v5.
Still 2 flashes left here for KC. One of them used by Martin to take that aggressive fight. Sugetsu notes the flank. They should be
yeah, Alfia running to CT. Because they know he's, they've seen the flank. They're not ready for this. Nice trade from Crashes, though. Does he have recon? Oh, buddy, still hold the recon out. 1v2 for Sugetsu. Time is low, though. What a shot that is. Alfia gets to half. Oh, he's played it so well. Alfia doesn't have time, right? Oh!
It's not going to be close enough, though. A Red Bull clutch for Sugetsu. Playing the time all the way
Crispy.
down.
If Sugetsu was clutching stuff like this again, they could win today.
So slip through the fingers of Alpha is brilliant work from Martin to kick this round off.
So well played by Sugetsu. Well, it almost wasn't. Oh my goodness, that first shot is ridiculous.
Skin of their teeth, KC. Staying in front and building on that lead.
Pyro should have got one there, though. Yeah, probably. But it is Alfia, so I don't blame him. That was so close, man.
Should have been the second. Let's be honest. Should have brought them within 1, but now the gap grows to 3.
That is a big round for KC. Because now Kayak only with the Classic and the Neon ult.
It's going to allow them to put themselves in a good position for the second half. Ultimate's available, though, for Fnatic.
I believe in KC today. We could see. Pyroll has actually been playing okay. We should ask Akima what he thinks about it. Yeah, I don't know if Akima's here right now, but...
It looks like the attack is gearing up towards the C site. Very
our major KC fan from in the stream.
Yet to register.
Do you use After Effects for editing? Sometimes, yeah.
Martin is trying to fake A as much as he possibly can. This Euro has
do you watch CS? Sometimes. If it's Vitality, I'll have a look. How are we doing? How are we doing? Did we win or lose map 1?
Still very reserved in the mid round. This is what Sadak was brought into the team for. His effectiveness at these stages of the game. But
losing the first map, we lost. No.
Previously in rounds were being
Vitality are doing good on EWC. I think if we win this game, in CS, we will finish second. Oh, Boaster, man. Why are we putting Boaster on the top of a box where he has to angel people? Like, let's play to our strengths.
Will land one of those pulses at the very least. Kayak and Crashies clamping on down.
How did Crashies not hit any of those Sobol?
Finally, it will be. Yeah, as you said, Viper's Pit deposited
okay.
And one back towards Fnatic.
The Viper's Pit comes in. But Casey can just spam. Now this is the big one. Yeah, Crashy's on the flank. He needs to stay alive. He knows Sugetsu's there too. Oh, Crashy's, man. Diffuser's killed though. 3v2.
No half.
Okay. Did they still not get it half? No, they did just get it half, and he'll have enough time because of it. Oh my goodness. You know how close that was to not being halved? Do you know how close that was to not getting halved? I hope they replay that. We lost on their map pick, so it's still hope. Okay, nice.
Almost every day of the week with how some of these rounds have been playing out.
I mean, Crashy's doing God's work on this flank and through.
It plays so weird.
Not what they expected from the previous reps that they'd got, perhaps.
Yeah, definitely not.
I find it hilarious that Valorant seems to live rent-free in the head of CS fans. Yeah, I don't... It's a very one-sided beef. I don't really understand it.
In KC Blue,
I think because at the start when Valorant came out, they just saw a threat to their game that hadn't ever existed before, and so they just hated it with as much passion as they could. But it's not like CS is really a threat to Valorant. I feel like Valorant understands. We understand that CS is its own thing.
I think as well, KC playing against Team Liquid, being able to win that out. This is how they go and prove that that wasn't a one-off, right? Going and beating Fnatic, starting their lower bracket run perfectly, and against, you think towards the...
I have a good idea. Valorant so much former Overwatch pros versus former CS pros. What are the teams and who wins?
Yeah, I think that's the one difference between KC's run and some of the other teams that we've seen in
I would say...
position. BBL have been showing their results since kickoff, and GX have grown throughout the group stages, pulling off a number of upsets along
I think
the way.
former...
KC, on the other hand,
Oh, I don't know.
Ground up, the roster change and the consequences
CS fans talk more about Valorant than Valorant fans? Yeah, literally.
In the previous week.
Have them all play Minecraft PvP. Yeah, we should get Valorant show match, but it's Roblox Valorant.
The city of love. Yeah.
They're just going for another B hit again.
That is. Spike down and straight into a post
Right,
flash.
Pyro's
Very
job
early
is just to
doors.
watch the flank.
Fnatic now have to pick up, and where do they go for this retake? It seems as if bodies are...
Yo, Wraith, what's up? Hello, hello.
Towards the seaside. Aves doubling down though with this run it back.
Yeah, this is a weird Phoenix ult.
Chalk off a lot of the HP. Molly at the feet.
Alfia does not expect another push. Whoa, that's a crazy kill from Kayak.
Have to get their hands busy. Kayak flooding out to create
Chronicle's sticking.
Flank this time.
Halves it. Smoke comes in. Oh, wow. Crashes gets one. Both are trying to defuse. He's so low, though. Crashes is so crispy. Crashes. No time. No time. Damn, KC just had the layers on the post plant. Pyro's rating must be skyrocketing right now because he's just living late into the rounds and getting clutches, man. Boaster stick. He had 11 HP, bro. He was dead either way.
By playing on the front foot, using the run it back to stop anybody getting out of garage. And yeah, I mean, brilliant from Pyro to get that double at the
Crashes
end.
is nuts today. Yeah, it looks like he's in good form.
We find ourselves at. KC need another round to make sure that they will have a sustainable lead for the next half.
Do you think Fnatic would drop Crashes for Leo if he's back for 2026? I think they'd probably talk to Crashes and say, like, look, we've got Leo back, you know. I don't know if they'll keep Leo. Honestly, I don't know. Where did Elite go? Bro got benched. Bro got very benched.
This half is yet not completed.
Whoa, did they expect Kayak backside? Kayak's found one. Flash comes in. Alfia gets one on the flank, but Aves is getting huge work on the side. Alfia doesn't know where the trip is. Now he does. Destroys it. Creates the pressure on the flank. Soverall Crashes feels like he's had Soverall like every round this match. What a shot from Boaster as well. This is a big round for Fnatic. 7-5 feels a lot closer than 8-4.
Has a path to walk towards A, but locks eyes with Boaster.
Why has he picked up a Marshall?
There is no way back for him now.
Why in the hell has he picked up the Marshall?
Sadak boxed in, running for his life, but no save.
That was so random. Yeah, 7-5 for Fnatic. It's actually not a bad half, considering it felt like KC kind of won the half pretty convincingly.
A good half for both teams. Let's be honest, Fnatic, who's decided to start on the defender side, move on to the attack where we know that they can thrive. That's the big thing here. The second half is what's going to make it. And well,
Didn't Kojo tweet that Major Leo news is coming? Yeah, but not until after champs.
First year with Fnatic.
Yeah, that we did. It will be great to hear from him and how he's been getting along with the team, making it back to another international grand final.
Why did Elite get benched? He wasn't flexible enough, and his performance wasn't good enough to warrant.
And obviously we won last stage, so we've kind of like accomplished our regional like dominance, I would say. It'd be nice to go back to back, but we're really looking forward like to champs and prepping for champs. So going into playoffs, there's not really much pressure for us. We're just gonna play, practice some stuff, and you know, if we can win, then it's great. But yeah, not too much pressure or anything.
Nice. All right, we got our round. We got our round. Let's go, boys. Are you sure you don't want to show the killjoy?
First year VCT EMEA.
Rien's or Crashy's over right now.
Never really thought I would like fly across the country and compete in like another region, especially to win my first like regional trophy in another region. It's very surreal to me even to think about it now. But,
I don't know.
Like,
I think Crashies would do more for a team, but if we're talking individual players, I would take Rien's probably.
A player who is starting to hit the levels we know he's capable of, but even then, contrasting it to
Yeah, Carmine Core beating Fnatic to qualify for Madrid was crazy. I remember that. Right now, I'd take Trex.
Hoping that we get more of that from him at Champs. So you can get your tickets now, of course, using the QR code. We had a few more allocated recently, so
I love this.
Make sure that you find yourself there. Kayak, the goat in the boat.
Yeah. And that's the big thing, right? The Orange and Black going to find themselves there, but they want to find
Team Overwatch versus Team CS. Team Overwatch is Derek, Babybay, Net, Munchkin, and Boostlio. And assuming no language barrier, Team CS is 10, Zelsis, Crashies, FNS, and Forsaken. Okay, I like that. I think Team CS would probably win. Commend to Paris. I think I'll be in Paris. Whether or not I'll be in the arena, I don't know. But I think I'll be in Paris at some point.
Expect the best from Fnatic.
Yes, Sire player or Carpe Overwatch. If you need a duelist.
Trying to fight through Chronicles Viper Wall.
I think there's a lot of Overwatch players.
What? Wins that first fight.
Big duel for him to win.
How is that a one-tap with the ghost from that distance?
He wants that trade and gets it. Backs away. But look at Fnatic already so far up A long.
It's a long rotation here for KC.
Yeah, and Pyro found the players squirming out.
Slides in. Nice shot from Martin. He could single-handedly win this round. Lovely movement from Kayak, man. Lovely from Kayak. That jump peek with the stun. Crazy.
Looking for extra information on the last two.
The King of Pistol won't be outdone here. And with numbers on Fnatic's side,
yeah, the Pistol King.
Still thinking about a potential flank with
how
long Martin was able to hold it down in sewers.
Why do they still have
absolutely no utility really that KC can use?
So much money.
Gets his smoke to chain their way out.
Looking for the contact on Kayak here.
Yeah, and well, Kron playing off him as well, trying to clear the corners and does so. This gets worrying.
Whoa! Can Crashies win the 1v1? The time? Oh, he's played it so well. He's played it so well. I do think Crashies gets underrated, to be fair.
Straight back with a pistol round win.
Back-to-back pistols for Fnatic.
Plant credit? Oh, I see.
This one screams all the signs of a KG elimination match that you'd expect with KC's Paris hopes on the line. Martin does excellently well in holding on to Suez for as long as he did, and you can see that reflected in Fnatic's post-plant. Something which coming out of Toronto, they did want to try and work on. It had been a bit of an issue on this map specifically.
Hey bro, just want to say I enjoy watching streams more and more. No more official stream for me, huh? Thank you, my friend. Thank you, bro. Are you a Vitality fan, or who are you supporting in the EMEA? Whoa, is it 4 of them or all 5? Is it all 5 players? Chronicle, don't peek, bro. If you can hear me, don't peek. Me too, same here. Ah, you guys too wholesome.
Ball back up. Ooh, plenty of toxins to get out. You know, I was critiquing the craftsmanship, but that's a
Surely as
sturdy
soon as they
ball.
peek, they just run into
Not
C.
moved after that first player spotted. And
Ah!
it's good.
They all scatter.
Hey, how many more of
And
those
Alpha, yeah, just cleans up now,
do you
surely.
wanna potentially
Yeah,
pick
just run
up?
into
Alpha
C.
has spotted some targets at the very least, and yeah, from the Fnatic perspective here, you're looking at building.
I'm a big Vitality fan. I was very happy to see you replace Artist.
Saving Grace, though,
Look, no comment.
that was just a pistol player, right?
But
That
I'm
was,
very much looking forward to the Vitality game later.
all the other
We are going to get the trumpet out, don't you worry.
On that C side with the spike ticking away. I don't even think KC
Yeah, I've
are looking
heard
to
many
attempt to
Vitality fans
retake
talking
this,
about
and they'd rather just
the alt tabbing of Ardis.
There it is again.
mid clutch alt tabbing.
But this is exactly what you've got to do on a round such as this. And when you talk of alts, one thing for KC.
I mean, if Safe is playing, who's not playing? Kovac will not be playing, I believe. Safe's going to take over the flex role, so that's probably going to be ISO when we play double duelist. Maybe Vice even on Lotus. The Ardis incident, as I like to call it.
We don't really see Phoenix all too much, but if you take away Alpha, it's just 2 rifles in the next.
Okay, Alpha yeah goes down to the spike, so Fnatic only carry through. Like Hazard said, 2 rifles. Alpha yeah has good money though. Yeah, they're gonna buy up, and they have money.
A fair amount of it.
Ooh, 4 ifs. Now we know. 5-8, boys.
But the threat was
Honestly, very wholesome chat compared to other streamers. That's all down to you guys. So
all things considered for Fnatic.
you play for Vitality, not quite.
Once again,
Maybe they'll sub me in. Who knows? When is the Vitality game? It is after this match, so probably around 7.
Fnatic are very quickly crossed behind their own toxic screen. They have, and Martin's been left all alone on A to hold this down. Sure, supported by Cypher Utility.
It screams retake setup to me when you look at the TP in the cam, but
that's a big pickup though in terms of information for Fnatic. It's only Kron being seen, and he's usually the luck player like they saw on the last round. So you look at the setup, and KC are leaning so heavy towards C.
Sadak will have notification
Okay,
of this
Yoru,
pushing with his
not
trap.
Yoru, sorry. Omen Flash comes in.
He's committed to long.
Martin, yeah, is cooked. And Boaster with the Omen TP comes in. Okay, Fnatic's attack side Haven is cooking. If KC lose this map, I don't have a huge amount of hope for them.
Carmine Core will reconsider here and not put any further effort.
Ewax, can you explain to me what the GH means? Because I'm not sure. I've seen a few different people with GH like in their name, but I'm not sure exactly what it means.
This map of their opponent's choice, and while we have a moment to look at the veto here as well, it is different from what we saw between the 2 teams before. Bind.
Are you following Pro City? Not too much, but
the addition of Corrode for Fnatic and just that one previous match against BBL, the one.
oh, Golden Hornets.
I think is scary.
I see. So I'm GH Command.
Fnatic have been suffering from success. Let's be honest with the amount that they've played. We've already spoken about that, and
Definitely.
I think coming out of that BBL game, there was a lot more questions.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of GH people, so I did wonder what it was, but that makes a lot of sense.
And right now, it seems
Now, the Vitality fans have been amazing. They've been so supportive. Like, I've had great feedback from them on the stream, so.
If they were to go out today, it would definitely be seen as a failure, despite the fact that
GH equals good half.
of this mission in stage 2 have changed.
Who do you think is most likely to win stage 2 EMEA? At this point,
it's an early one.
With the way the bracket's gone, I might even give it to BBL, because Liquid don't look too amazing right now.
I don't often reference the crowd, but I heard someone shout "cause they need it," and I think that's probably fairly accurate of an assessment. If you want to come up here and take my job, you can. Do you know what?
What do you think would be meta on Abyss?
Well, we have like a fan.
I could see, I could see Yoru Jet. The Heretics would play like Yoru Jet or something. Chamber could even be good.
But as we do dive back in, it is a bonus converted, and
I don't know about Vice because the map's quite big, but I'm not sure.
Someone who selflessly said he would remove himself from the setup if they didn't believe, they didn't trust.
We love you too, brother. Thank you.
Them through this lower run. But it's what has been asked.
Whoever wins this plays Giant X. Yes.
And just looking at it here, someone else they've got to get past. Alpha is having a pretty good showing so far.
Yeah.
He knows what it means to go to an international event.
Knows how to win one as well. Knows how to hold down
Yep.
the fort.
Back-to-back
Clutch up
wins.
if needed in a grand final.
Second in Toronto as well.
Seen it.
He's
No
crispy.
Icebox in the veto and no Icebox.
What's happening with Liquid? They looked unbeatable versus Fnatic.
No double
I
spray
don't
downs,
know.
Perhaps, but who knows?
I don't know.
KC
I
immediately
think
putting
they're
pressure
trying
on
out a
now
few
the
new
timeout.
things, and it just hasn't worked as well as they wanted it to.
Immediately set the tempo, and you can see that with Martin.
Okay, yeah, the
Very
protocol
at
comes
the
in.
bottom
Althea
of
puts the
mid,
alarm
a
bot
TP to escape if
in
needed.
mid just in case.
There's a time limit on this position, right?
There is.
Please, Valorant gods,
I would
bless
still
Vitality
feel, though,
today.
that he would want to retain this positioning when you
I'm
look at the
praying.
rest of the
I
team.
am
This
praying.
overcommitment towards the A site.
Do the coaches have all
Something
10
else
players
Dex
POV
was
or only their own
discussing is
teams?
how
Only their own
KC
teams.
do like to flood as
If they had
much
the
as
other teams, they
possible.
would be able to see like the setups and stuff that the other team was running, so that would be quite
Position.
overpowered.
This time, you look at C, it's so much
So they
more
just get
open
their
because
own
there's
team's
not gonna be
POV.
a quick rotate towards that C site.
Crashies.
You know Martin's
Reveals
dead.
Martin's
Can they?
position,
Do
but
they get the
there's no one
spam
to
on
deal
him?
with him right
Not
now.
quite.
Still a sense of comfort.
Yeah, this
now
mid
he's
control
set
from
up here.
Martin is quite nice. Fnatic look like they're just going to go into an A
Collecting
split.
information on
There's
A.
3 people here already.
Stalwart in their positions. 3 blue shirts ready for Fnatic.
And Martin can rotate
Gonna
over
get the value
quickly.
from it, right? The fact that they've sat here for so long. And now
Do they start
no one is
rotating off
walking
now?
over. This looks like it could be a 5 versus 5.
No, it looks like it's just going to be a 4v5 on the A site.
Utility for Fnatic to
But this overall, if
escalate
Crashy
their
decides to
efforts
use it,
towards the
could
KC
be crazy
stronghold
good.
On A, the blue wall built yet again, but cannot
Yep,
crumble
Soverall
if the
comes
road
in.
to Paris is to be a success.
And he catches
Trailing now in
Sugetsu,
this game,
and that's going to tag
Crashes
2
opens
more,
things
isn't it?
up from Graffiti.
Oh, Aves though.
Getting sprayed with
And
bullets.
Pyro.
Pyro
They don't have time.
Double again. Their savior.
They don't have
stepping
time.
up. Most low has to respect the wall. There's no time for
Fnatic,
the plant to come
man.
in. KC have stood their ground.
Fnatic, hello.
3 players
You don't
on
have
their feet.
time. The time is low.
Resolved equal once more.
The fact that they get the payoff Carmine Core from just staying
I'll be back later.
on
The CS
that
map
B
2 started.
side,
Go Vitality.
not moving.
Let's go Vita. Good luck for CS. Hope they win.
Sure, they break the Cypher cam, but as they come in towards the site, the usual wait for the third like kind of
Fnatic always seems to play so slow. They do play very slow. And I think it's a very fine line because they play well when they play slow. But
that word which we continue to throw around for KC, and
they play well when they play slow, but sometimes it's too slow and then they lose rounds because of it.
of course, this time Martin left with Cypher util. A
Martin
repetition
pushing
in
up
how
short.
this
This is
defense
dangerous, man.
functioning. It's
Chronicle spots him.
Martin. Catches visual on Chronicle, and as you said before,
Bro, that's so obviously a
starting to
clone,
build
man.
up a picture of what this
Although a fake clone there would have gone
looks like for
crazy.
Fnatic.
Whoa. That's dangerous,
Lucky
man.
boy to be getting away with his life there, Martin. Full face check. Aves in the corner though. Could have a curveball to set up Sugetsu from long.
It's even played the other way around. You have this deep deposit now. Aves detached from the rest. Alpha still prowling outside front B, and as you see, Fnatic starting to congregate.
They're just
towards
playing
A.
so
You think
slow,
that's
bro.
the late lurk.
40 seconds and we have
But no, Boast
A
has
long,
spike
that's
on his
it.
back.
And mid.
Joining up with his teammate here. Time really starting to wear thin here for Fnatic.
Bro, you've got 33 seconds, man. What are we even doing? Is that supposed to be an A fake with the neon wall?
Only attacking player.
They've read you, man. You got 24 seconds. What are we
20
doing?
seconds left. Fnatic need to make a move and try and get this spike down.
Yeah, full fake. They're heading towards B.
Bro,
now.
20 seconds, man.
Still not yet made any progress onto the neck of the site.
Why
itself.
did we ever think
Martin
this
with
was
the
gonna
first
work?
kills, and you're expecting more from KC. You're gonna get it. Martin.
Plant goes down, but they're not winning this round, man.
To pick up all 3 of them. The spike has gone down
Yeah,
in the meantime,
it's cooked.
but there's nothing left.
Bro,
to be
20
saved
seconds, man.
for
Come
Fnatic.
on.
Crashes to
Trust the
find a way
process? What do
to
you mean
fall.
trust the process? How long do I have to wait?
Silver lining
Until there's
at
8
best,
seconds
but more than
left?
anything else,
What the hell are we doing?
attacking round that you expect from this Fnatic side.
No, not from the prowess that we know of all the players on the
Big fake, bro. You
FNC
smoked some
side.
wood, yeah.
With that being said,
How have Fnatic become the Melons team, man?
quickly in towards timeout territory, because let's be honest, right? KC, sure in this round have done
What are
really
we
well
doing?
to get their deep deposits, but I don't think Fnatic have done enough to undo what KC want to do.
Fnatic should be destroying this attack side.
I wholeheartedly agree that
Reminds me of Vitality Stage 1. Oh god, don't remind me. Do not remind me.
The world on this map specifically. It's been around for the entirety of his tenure.
Can't mind them to the melons.
2021 up until this point, a long list
You've
of
run out of time. You've run out of time. Your name is Poster. You've run out of time.
Looks to be leading the conversation, at least in the 60-second pause.
Why are we going into the site at literally 14 seconds
left?
left?
Coming into the setup is so heavily involved, both
And it's
him
so
Milan.
telegraphed too.
You know, Milan, the head coach, but I think, you know, to say that he's just an assistant would maybe undervalue the position. You can see how important he is to them.
Yeah, and I think it's not only just like Milan and the Fnatic.
Honestly, Fnatic, just go at like 1 minute. Just let Crashies unleash with the Vandal, and you'll be fine.
The job that he's done as well since the start, you've got to be. You can't just speak about Scott and what he's done and his additions. It's Milan moving up to that head coach role and putting his own ideas onto the team.
So seeing what their spin is here for Fnatic. Not quite yet coming on to some of the ults.
Okay, here we go. Kayak 6 and 12. Uncharacteristic underperformance from Kayak here.
And the one change up on the defense is heavy focus to continue fighting middle.
As they try to fight out Garage to get the value.
Double swing.
But Crashies needs
Doesn't
to
quite
escape
manage to get the kill on Crashies.
1-for-1 on Kayak.
Bro, Calming Core just taking this mid space. When does Pyro choose to swing here? Does he choose to swing?
It's the missing ultimate as
They don't
well,
know there
which
isn't one A
poses
long,
to
but
be a
now
further issue.
I guess they know.
The space that Fnatic have found at the same time.
Oh, Crash is looking at the mini map.
Up to the flank. It doesn't work out.
And Pyro managed to get the kill on Chronicle and A long.
Front one of Poster tries to find something back and it doesn't work.
Althea knows he needs to get at least one before he plants. Ah, and Sietsu's got the angle on him. Yeah. Casey, make a fast play out of Garage straight off the timeout.
Well supported, Paranoia and the blind side. Arvez continues that move onwards as the round.
We're getting grouped. It was fun while it lasted. This is not the team that got finals of Toronto.
More ults, more control.
It's just not.
Yeah, the fact that they come out of that timeout with haymakers being thrown, just giving everything to Fnatic, and now they come out the better of it in terms of the ultimate cycle, right? One off that run it back.
Still with a dimensional.
Mike was just reciting iconic KC moments.
His role in Garage, TP towards backside C. Alpha perhaps the first to test. Fnatic queuing up into his position.
I thought Fnatic was supposed to be good. I honestly think they're trying out new comps because they're already qualified. That's what Crashies was saying before this game.
Maybe dancing with the devil a little bit too much. KC have deposited a lot of bodies to respond to Fnatic's pressure.
On angle that you want to
legendary clip. That is a legendary clip, to be fair.
Now, Sadak by his side. KC in a 2-2-1. The solo Pyro saving face on A as Kron is continuing one of his vintage lurks.
How is Chronicle the one? How is Chronicle the one with vintage lurks? That's supposed to be Nats, man.
How long does that TP last for?
They don't expect Martin.
Whoa. Now Martin has been gutted.
Never mind, they expect him.
Backpedaling.
Yeah, Fnatic are not going to rotate now, surely, mate. You've got 30 seconds.
Time getting low, and you know Fnatic need to commit to the C site.
Lines of defensive cover, dark cover.
Alpha gets a kill in CT. They're running away. Oh my god. Time again. If Chronicle loses that fight, the round is over, by the way.
In 5 versus 2. A save call, perhaps, for Calming Core now.
That's just insane.
Fair play to Fnatic for being that cool, calm and collected.
And that's the other side of the coin. It's a round like that which gets you excited and proves exactly why we hold them in such high regard.
Well, I mean, that had so many variables and chances to go wrong, though. That's the problem.
Cover Martin, who continues
we planted.
To pose that threat even later into the round. We're seeing once more that KC are
I feel like Crashies and Kayak can't perform in the stages big. Kayak performed in the Toronto Grand Finals though, so I think they can.
Very early heads up on the left-hand side of the map. But a positive now for Fnatic, and they've not had to spend any ults in the process either.
That they haven't.
I knew this was going to be a close game. I said in my predictions this was going to be a close match.
Our new boy on the server, right? Pyro, who's had a fairly big couple of rounds to the past this half.
He has, and then we immediately put up this graphic, which feels like a disservice to him, but
Bang,
these are the
bang,
week 5
bang,
stats.
bang.
It does place him rock bottom of the player performance standings regionally, but this no doubt will have been...
That was his first game though, so I think it's fair enough.
And that's not what it was about. It's about building the routine, you know, how you set up the
If Fnatic lose another round to time, we should sing "Is there a traffic jam?" Is there a traffic jam? Is there a traffic jam? Do 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 do.
The thing that's playing its biggest part, KC's rotations.
I love close matches. They're more entertaining. This is true. They are extremely entertaining. But Fnatic always provides some entertainment, man. They always go play the dramatic route
after being cleared
through their matches. Dramatic Fnatic. This is what I'm trying to say. Dramatic Fnatic. And once again, they'll probably make this map really dramatic. And then, but I think if they win this one, they will 2-0.
Majority cleared, but his own teammate smoked, which has actually forced him to double back.
Okay, just go in. Just go in. Don't overcomplicate and don't wait till 4 seconds to go in.
In the middle of the map as it stands, but KC are ready to respond to this. Aves still with the run it back into this retake.
Chronicle into the plant, and the pit should go down off the plant. He's killed Chronicle, and they haven't got the spike down. Oh my goodness. This is not good.
It's on the opposite side. Fnatic have to retrieve it with no time again.
Yeah, and
no man. The Aves molly. That was so close to being planted. No man.
Having to save, having to call it right here.
Oh. But if they didn't wait so long on the Killjoy lockdown, they could have had 2 people in the site. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Oh man.
It's intuitive play from Aves with the hot hands, but
who's getting benched today in Vitality Team vs Navi? Is it Kovac? Also, what's your prediction? Yes, Kovac. My prediction is a 2-0. I believe Safe drops 50 on both maps. He's going to cook today, trust me.
In these latter stages of the round when they're needing to recuperate and
Kayak was supposed to replace Durka, right? Yes, but he's done a good job. Is there a traffic jam? Is there a traffic jam? Is there a traffic jam? Is there a traffic jam?
Fnatic immediate to take up the C space.
Yeah, but is this what KC want? Is this the plan for the round? Sadak maybe stepping
Vintage Alpha, yeah, shot. Crash is dead though, right? Yep. And he gets another tag. Out. So KC actually have the... Why is the spike down in mid, and why do we look like we're going to take ages to plant it once again? The flood comes in though. Oh, Kayak nearly cooked there. But once again, why aren't we just planting the fucking spike, man?
Fnatic want nothing more to do with C as it stands. Kron has the pit, a molly.
2v3 with a pit.
There is a stockpile.
He pits CT and plants spike open.
That could stave off KC.
If Fnatic lose this round, the map is done.
The natural counter to clearing this space. It needs big value.
And it does. Boaster's not there to destroy it. It's just Kron, which means that he takes a step out of the pit. Boaster watching for the heaven drop, but there's a time in there for KC.
Okay, drone doesn't clear Kron.
Still not managing to get into
Paranoia comes in, but Boaster swings off of it. But the spike is planted for him. Oh! What? What? Bro!
Chronicle gives you a reminder of exactly who he is.
What? I did not even see that first kill.
A masterclass
bro, what?
From Chronicle. Maybe a sprinkle of luck, right? Maybe a sprinkle.
Where's the first?
Get lucky without putting yourself in the right position.
He gets the first kill. We can't even see it, and then he kills 2 with a collapse. What the?
think even he can believe what's happened.
They lined up.
Sometimes you need to take it, right? Sometimes you need a bit of luck.
Martin snuck past the killjoy turret.
It's been KC, let's be honest. But
Okay, but the alarm bot comes in.
Ahead.
Are Fnatic actually going to plant the spike quickly? They always do this shit, man. They take ages to plant the spike, and then right when they get to like 10 or 11 rounds, they just start going quick.
He has struggled to dissuade Fnatic up until this point, and the support is a little late to arrive. Has to win the first fight.
Why is he just wide swinging into the site with no help?
But that neural theft is massive for information.
Ghost is dead, right? Yeah.
Hat off his head. Sadak letting it rip. Now KC in a
Sadak
position
letting it rip.
where they do feel yet again inclined to take 12 rounds.
I just come in and Kron got 3. Goat. That's who he is, man.
Fnatic with the players to still create problems. You have to be thinking about Alpha here.
He's the big one. The one to unlock the site. Sadak. Oh, and Pyro. And
He's the goat. They're the goats. They're the goats. Oh, hold on. Chronicle gets killed. Alfia's still half HP. Crashes doesn't know if he can leave at smoke or not. They only have 25 seconds. If you're going to rotate, you have to go now.
As Graffiti needs to be cleaned. That's where a double stack of KC deposits are.
Any util to clear this out? Nope, absolutely none. Oh my... Huh?
Execution as it comes in. Martin
Oh my goodness, why did we get an F, bro?
Duelists deny it. Fnatic
I'm pretty sure that was just YouTube. I don't think that was my... Don't think that was the stream, but...
Heavily unfavorable round, but
Oh man. Why didn't they just go in initially with the neon wall?
Have a big challenge to defy. KC
There was only one on the site when they first went there.
Yeah, and at this
Sorry, I'm chewing on your cables. Stop, bro, stop.
Has to be said, the reads have been looking very spot on.
That's the one thing that you're focusing on, the reads, the initial setup. It's when the round grows long and tired that Fnatic...
Okay, 12-10.
Manipulation. Back to garage we go. Alva's on the line.
Double stack garage. Alpha, don't throw.
Between the double doors.
We're up 6-1 in CS. Lovely. Lovely.
So up close and personal, he decides to go stinger in hand. He has the spike.
Fnatic have really fanned out on
Yeah, crashes with the spike. Martin's gonna peek. Doesn't manage to find anything.
With no TP, he's committed still to
Alpha, yeah, just takes the fight, man. Jeez.
It's a big one to win, and manages to protect the spike as well. Look at KC at the same time. They lose that pick in mid, and then start to look elsewhere towards the extremities, towards C-Long.
I'm gonna go stream Vitality CS. If you don't have watch party rights, you might get cooked by
They
EWC.
start to make that spike towards B.
Just go! Just go in! Just plant the spike, man.
Leg to stand on. It's been very one-dimensional in terms of the setup, but this time do create a little bit of breathing room for themselves. Boaster towards backside, but it's the back line that you've got to be looking at, and Sadak has already given numbers.
Okay, 4v4. Boaster with a sheriff. Oh, not ready for the off angle. Very nice from Alpha.
Sadak looking for something to go his way. The buy's still in favour of KC, even
Cam
though
comes in. Boaster with the paranoia.
a player advantage.
Oh, lovely. Paranoia into Neon Ult, and Althea wins the fight. It's 11. 12-11. What did I say? Close game. Traumatic Fnatic, man. Always playing with the heart. Huge round from Althea. Huge round from Althea.
This call to send Kayak through Link was brilliant. Alpha holding it down as usual, but just waiting for the contact before making the play.
Casey should close this out.
It feels like night and
Who knows, man?
from Fnatic here, and they need one
Yeah,
more.
Kayak and Boast are really underperforming, but they still managed to get it to 11.
Overtime in the last couple of weeks.
Here we go.
Another A lobby start for Fnatic through Kayak. Kron there as well.
Does manage to destroy the cam in A long, but it's all a bait for Martin. Managed to get the info and TPs out.
On this defense side.
Your Yoru player is always expected to be on those extremities, collecting as much info as possible, but in tandem with Sadak, it...
By 1 minute, I want to see a plan of where we're trying to go.
A lot of the setup for these reads that we've been talking about, but this time, AC are a little bit light on their feet towards A. Having two such proficient riflers, you're not really getting the op out for them much either, so it's not like it's an easy one for Martin to land. Just spotted trying to jump up and take information. We know that the Euro
50
is
seconds
still
and we're
here.
leaving the
Ball's
site.
been pulled across, but it was
Okay.
just to take the ultimate orb. Lockdown available.
What? What are we doing?
Looks to be used. Oh, Alpha, no.
Are we going to A or not? Because if we are, can we go? If we're not, can we leave? Bro. You don't have time for this. Okay. Killjoy ult comes in. Casey have to clear out the site unless Martin is gonna. No, Martin. Oh, I see what you're trying to do, but I don't think it was worth it, my friend. Boaster actually wins the fight on B as well, and the paranoia comes in. Okay, they know there's one on B. Kayak low, 5v3. Sadak, Sugetsu, and Pyro. Sugetsu's been the clutch demon this stage. Oh, and the Neon Stun comes in. Surely he's dead, right? Pyro gets a kill from heaven. Ah, and Crashy spams him back.
Time ticking away, and KC need to get a move on.
Damn, 12-12, chat. 12-12.
It's Boaster to take Fnatic there.
OT, overtime.
In their last 4 maps played, KC winning the final
Oh my goodness.
against Liquid, but it feels like such a similar start.
Sadak too old for this. Yeah, bro, he can't be doing this every week, man. We're gonna have to put him in the home soon.
Holy moly.
Turn these kinds of situations around.
Bro, Fnatic are so chill. Holy moly.
Coming into the first bout of OT, it's back to the defense for them.
With that being said, Kayak is going to bring out a glass cannon operator.
Oh,
for this
Kayak on the op.
You know his confidence.
I like this. I like this.
Just the fact with the operator,
I'm a fan.
but
I'm a
he's
fan of
willing
this.
to take no shields.
Here we go. Where's Kayak? He's down in short.
Try and set it up.
Takes the peek. Does he know Sadak? He looks like he knows Sadak's there. What a shot.
Receives himself a shot.
That's what makes him so good. The ability to read where those players are.
The scaling towards A suddenly feels a little short-handed, and you've still got all of that utility to deal with towards the C site if you're Carmen.
Martin, though, you look towards that mid space. He's trying to be the protagonist.
Killjoy turret will know. Let them know they're on C. If Fnatic win this defense round, I heavily back him to close it out.
There's a potential way to cut off the rotates and get something back, but KC still slow roll their way onto C, where Alpha and Kron lie in wait.
Inserting himself in the corner, Molly at the feet of Ava's decision to be made. He sits
Avaz gets
around
the
for
kill.
long enough to collect it. But there's no
40 seconds. Oh, Boaster, why are we swinging C long like that, man?
It would seem shut down, and now numbers
Come on.
They know exactly what they need to do to hit in towards this site, but
Came from
Alpha,
YouTube to Boaster.
30 seconds left.
looking for information, maybe even
Oh, you came from
a
YouTube
hit
to Twitch,
get
not
back
to
in
Boaster.
towards Fnatic's favour as they
Okay,
are a player
4v3.
down.
In the meantime, having Kayak on the
But
other
two
side
players
of the
on
map,
this C side.
collecting all of that information, it has enabled
Oh.
the still Alpha goes
Alpha,
down.
yeah, not ready for it. Crashes could win this round single-handedly, but he doesn't get that kill. I think he needed that one, man. Oh.
But put out in the dark by Marty.
Kayak 1v4. Plant not down yet.
4 against 1. A Kayak clutch, a glass cannon op, and a run it back heading his way. Make it a 5th, but he's found the first of them.
Oh, nah, Martin's on top of it. 13-12 to KC. Is it going to be a fake comeback from Fnatic? C'est le disaster. There we go.
Must just reiterate, it is their map pick. Corrode laying in wait ahead of us.
Boaster, what?
Further measures in place. There is a timeout coming through.
What?
On the KC side.
We could at least jump peek if we want info.
So far.
They have.
I told you KC got this.
Advantage in overtime.
Man.
Try and
Maybe KC is just going to be the team who close out every OT from now on.
Fnatic, though, allowed a chance to speak themselves. Milan and Scott probably trying to come up with some sort of plan on this attack, because at the end of the day, the attack, it felt as if Fnatic were the ones shooting themselves in the foot a little bit.
It really depends which round you're talking about. We saw some brilliantly played rounds and some rounds which looked a little bit more laboured. The history between Boaster and Sadak going all the way back to their first meeting in the lock-in grand final, of course.
Damn. History.
The history of Fnatic being a team which choked in those kinds of situations was completely flipped on its head, and that really set up their year in 2023.
I love the historic callback from Hazza.
Pivotal, a factor that could play.
Okay, here we go. Attack side for
KC back
Fnatic.
on the defense, not leaving anything down to chance. Already wanting to get aggressive, as they have done so many times.
Hazza the historian.
It be their undoing. It seems
Yeah, he's cooking.
Fnatic were able to adapt to it towards the latter end.
Alpha's pushing mid once again. No turret for Alpha. Is he ready? He's not ready. He's not ready for Alves there. He is ready. Oh my, that is insane. Sadak gets a kill on C site though.
Sadak has a decision to make. Does he want to play on site or drop off? Looks like
Trip hits Kayak. Oh, they don't manage to get it destroyed. Oh my goodness, Alpha. Yeah, he might single-handedly keep them in this match. Oh, Sugetsu, man. That was not absolutely ridiculous. Okay, 2v2.
Brings us back to a 2-on-2. High roll with Martin. So many big clutches between the two of them, and now they're 2-on-2.
Do they know that they're double coming from Garage? Crashes is on top of it. Crashes is on top of it. The flash comes in from Martin. Oh my god, Martin! What a play.
We've been waiting to see
what a play from Martin. Wow. Okay, now it's serious.
But it was a driving force behind KC on this opening map.
Now it's serious. KC.
The road to Paris, a long one.
The road to Paris.
If they can replicate this kind of success in quick fashion, then maybe
can KC keep the road to Paris?
You know, guys, I've played against Fnatic 7 times in my career. I won 0 times. Guys, today it has to change, bro. It has to change. Nice! Bobby, you're him! Bobby, you're him! I double peeked and they lined up, bro.
Map 2 Preds up.
Clutches, Dimitri! Nice! Bobby, you're him! Bro, I'm taking those, bro. Can you imagine what are they gonna think when they see our corrode comp?
Oh, the corrode comp gonna cook. Chat, that was a very close match. But I'm not going to lie. Fnatic, once again, pulling out some of their worst time rounds I've ever seen. What is map 2 is corrode, so it should be a fun one. It should be a fun one. Casey have convinced you? Yeah, it was these two just popping off of Fnatic, and otherwise, this is a crazy, uncharacteristic underperformance from Kayak. He is so consistent usually. Would this give Fnatic... No. The only way they would get 4th seed is if Heretics won... If Heretics got 3rd, and then I think Fnatic would get 4th seed. Where do you rank FNS? Like, maybe 20th? 21st? 21st. I'll go 21st. I think the only way Fnatic get 4th seed is if Heretics get 3rd place and Liquid and BBL are the teams in the final. FNS reacted to your top 15? Yeah, I saw that. Okay, chat, should we do some Valorantal? Mid-map? Or between maps? I'm down. I'm gonna react to it and upload it to my channel. You should do that. You should do that. Don't bother crediting anyone either. Madrid Sassy? Okay. Everyone get your guesses in. This is not for a gifted sub. We'll do an infinite play one after, so nobody knows what it is. Chat, we are 18 followers away from 1,000 followers, which is very cool considering I only started streaming like a month ago. Calypso. This is 2021 to 2024 title winners. Madrid Sassy, FNS, Ardis, Chronicle Gambit, Nats. Okay, I'm going for it. 2024 Gen G. The soul read right now. Munchkin. Okay, it's not Munchkin, chat. Lock in Leo. It doesn't look like it's going to be Leo. Could be Sugetsu. Nats. Could still be Nats. No, it wouldn't be Nats. His Viper would be higher. We'll be back from map 2. Sick. Karon? It's not Karon because it's not Korean. Kron? Could be Kron Gambit, to be fair. Oh, not quite. EU. Less Viper, not an IGL. Is it Keyless? Could be Sui. Less Viper Vitality reference? Not Sui. Oh yeah. Also that. I think it's Keyless. Oh, it was Ascend. Who the hell played Viper on Ascend? Starkso? Must be, right? Wow, Starkso. Crazy. Okay, let's keep doing this. I like the 2021 to 2024 title winners ones. Madrid Sassy, FNS. Get your guesses in. Durka, Zelsis, Superman. This is 2021 to 2024 title winners. So Superman is not going to be there. Kong, Chronicle Fanatic, Zekken. Does it count the rest of 2023 EG's bench? No. Aspas, Sentens. Okay. I think 2022. No, I don't. 23 Fnatic. Alpha. Okay, we have no... Okay, we know they are an IGL. It's not an European team. And they only play 2 agents. IGL who only played 2 agents and they're not from EU. Tens? It's not Tens. Munchkin. What does Munchkin play? Viper. Is that it? Omen and KO only, but they're an IGL though. The answered player is an IGL. John QT. I feel like he played Killjoy Cypher and Viper though, didn't he? Boostia? Could be Boosty. Sadak. Who do I think it's more likely to be? Sadak. What did Sadak play back in the day? I don't even remember, bro. I know Boostio played Killjoy. I think Boostio played Killjoy on like every map, right? Okay, it's not Boosty. Chamber. Oh my goodness. Okay. Who is this? It must be John, right? What? Oh, he's Moroccan. Of course not. That's not John. Who the hell is the other? Is it Shazam? See this Shazam or FNS, right? Oh no, Sentinels. So it must be Shazam. Oh my goodness. He only played Jet and Sova. That is crazy. I would not have guessed that. Would not have guessed that. Okay, next player, next player, next player. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Optic Yay. Demon 1, Chronicle. Demon 1, Madrid Sassy. Yay! Hajimatta ka. Kiko. Izu. Oh, Izu's a shout. I like Izu. Obscure shout. I'm going Izu. Oh. Okay, not Izu. Also not an IGL. Not a Korean team. So this is not Genji or T1. And they don't play any of these agents. Interesting. We don't have much info here. I think our best shot is going for someone like... Ardis or someone. Okay. They are European. European duelist. Could definitely be CNED. Durka. I feel like Durka might have Chamber on there. I'm going CNED. Yes! Come on, chat. Because Durka only played Raze at Tokyo. If I remember correctly. He didn't play Jet at all. No cheese. This is infinite play, so there's no way that anyone can know this. Okay. Oh, we're back in. Okay, quick one, chat. Quick one. Wait, what is... Yoru. Double initiator, Sova... No, triple initiator, Sova, Fade, KO. What? Whoa. Chat, cut the fucking music. Cut the music. What
We're
doing this lobby, right?
Martin! Right? Martin has never...
Martin, can we get the camera on Martin? Martin,
that is
blink
a
twice
okay.
if you're...
He has played Brimstone, a 257 ACS Brimstone, so, you know...
What?
Is this a choice that you think you would do? No duelist?
What the camp?
No,
What is
it's the team
this?
that they have, honestly. Like, this is very unique. This is like a prep-heavy counter strat. They did this against Fnatic last time on Ascent when they played them as well with the double smoker. So I think it's a read they have on them.
The thing about giving the teams in the lower
This is so weird.
prepare, like the
I feel like
as you know, on
I feel like
Thursday,
these two
right? And Fnatic
cancel
were
each
playing
other
on
out.
that day, but KC,
These
this is
two
their first
cancel
match,
each
so
other
they
out.
had all
Why
that
not put a
footage to
Viper
maybe prepare and adapt for this.
and like a
with
Tail
them
or
starting
something
out
else?
defense, I wonder if they're going to assert that dominance.
Well,
This is
very
so
interesting.
random.
We don't see this comp very often on this map, so Hazo and Cairo have fun with this one.
I think either KC are just going to troll big time, or they've got some insane counter strats for Fnatic. Okay, chat, Preds are closing. Get your Preds in, get your Preds in, get your Preds in. I'm only seeing 1,000 points on Fnatic. I feel like that's a big win if Fnatic do manage to take this over the line. So get those Preds in.
When Lotus came in for lock-in, one of the few maps that Fnatic were able to
Or even
gel
run Clove plus a duelist in place of Brim Sova. Yeah.
The one time they lost it, that event was against Sadak's Loud. It's a completely different year, a different roster though, of course. But is that instant success from Fnatic
What
replicated?
the hell is
That's
this?
the question. Fnatic did really well against BBL in controlling the mains and using that as a way to scale up and manipulate the map.
Okay. KC take
It's
mid
not
early.
priority, like we've seen with other teams.
Boaster
and
crouch
they do
peeking
so
into
right
Martin,
here.
manages
It's
to get
Martin
more damage onto him than he takes himself. And attacks Aves as well. Aggressive Boaster, but nice shot from Aves. They're not going to expect Boaster this close though, right? What a shot. Bro, what is this Boaster pistol aggressiveness that we're seeing? He has the spike too.
The poison orb in play from Kron for the time being.
Is KC going to win 2-1 with 3 OTs again? Could do. Could do. I hope not, because I want to see Vitality play, but we'll see.
He also has the support of Alpha's Vice. That's been detected. And, Alpha up in heaven does get taken out by
Okay. Oh, lovely shot from Crashes. Feel like he gets this kill too, no? Oh, not quite. The Frenzy is so good against the Ghost. Boaster pushes. Oh. The Fnatic players were actually very isolated in the post plant there.
Important pistol round.
But nice work from Pyro. Yo, what is Sugetsu doing there, bro?
Starting to build up this defender's side as best
War a
as
comp?
possible, of course.
Yeah, bro, it's kind of crazy. How are you doing, Harry? Hope you're doing well, man.
Very weird smokes placed there by Martin.
Yeah, triple initiator, Sova, Fade, KO, and then Brim Omen.
The kills here. Round defining as Sadak's trying to build confidence on
I guess the Omen's gonna work as a duelist on the attack side.
I think you always want that from
The Omen KO duelist
Sadak
combo.
knows exactly how to build up young players. He's done it many a time on that Loud roster that he was in control of for many years.
Yeah, and that was the story of their 2024, right? The passing of the torch, I think, before he realized there was work to be done.
Martin on Brim is just so weird.
New era of KC,
And what are some other like cursed player agent combos that have actually happened in VCT?
Maybe Corrode could be the map that they want in their pool.
Nat's chamber was always weird to
A little
me.
bit better to keep this lower run going if we're really
This truly is a Sadak comp, yes.
possible miracle.
Artist Sage, oh buddy, don't remind me.
Out of the picture.
Jing on Killjoy. Oh yeah, that was
That's
weird.
one thing about the Brim, those smokes last for a long time. You can really stall out your opponent.
Okay,
with
Fnatic
them.
going towards A, but should be pretty trivial for KC. Demon 1 Brim. Yeah, but he cooks on Brim though, that's the problem. Crashy's raise, yeah, true. If KC win a Fnatic out of the EMEA Stage 2, yes, but they've already qualified for champs, so it's not too devastating for them.
Putting yourself in a difficult position in terms of
Brimstone Omen. Brim Omen Sova Fade. Yes, bro.
Play on low time.
Zekken Killjoy. Wait, Zekken's played Killjoy before? That's insane.
Previous matches, so something to think about as
Yay, Viper. Oh man, don't remind me.
It so often does. Fnatic now entertaining this mid
Nice shots from
fight,
Kron.
To try and overwhelm
Yeah,
the
Martin catches more nice shots from Kron in mid. But yeah, that's all that's going to be. He needs to die here.
Yeah, and all the players staying away from Chronicle here.
Never mind,
He
grabs
will
the Guardian.
Rescue himself a Guardian, so even if he does stay alive, it won't be the worst problem.
Yeah, he won't mind. He won't keep in a Guardian. Won't mind keeping a Guardian through this.
Time though, I suppose. So he's just going to run it into the ground and. Ooh, by
Fair
a
enough.
whisker can't find Martin.
Saves the Guardian.
But yeah, I mean, we've said it. It's an interesting pick, but one which we're trying to see the benefits.
Demon
of
1 is actually super flexible.
They're not playing the round.
Yeah, similar to the Heretics comp with a double duelist.
Sadak Neon, that was cursed. Wasn't that last year? That was crazy.
Bucky in play for Pyro as well, just to note in case we see anybody try to push in towards that A-link position where it'll be so strong with the close quarters. But this time, KC, let's look at B main. Trying to
Omen
be
flash comes in.
Just to throw the paranoia out. And
Take B main control off.
the back of
Fnatic
it.
gonna have to re-clear this through the
That's
smoke.
enough to dissuade Fnatic from moving any further, but it's not.
Very caught on the other side of this Omen smoke.
I like this position from Martin. Yeah, I was gonna say.
But it's Martin with a smoking gun. The Bulldog collecting
Oh,
two.
very clever pun,
No
Hazza.
stranger to the controller role. We've seen him on an
If
Omen
KC lose
before, but
this match, are they out of champs? Yes. They have to get top 2 just the same as us, so we both just have to win all the way till the end. But unfortunately, we can't both do that. So we are going to have to knock them out.
That flash is absolutely perfect, and Kayak can't go any further. Fnatic are having real
Damn, yeah, they can't get in here.
of these mains.
Whoa. Uncharacteristic whiff from Crashes.
Very well end flawlessly. Oster has work to do. He's not even going to find
Nice
one,
jump peek, a
and it is
flawless
seven
bonus
flawless
round.
In the bonus
Wow.
round for KC. Complete shutdown of Fnatic to start this game.
Especially when you think of the
That is insane. If KC can just rack up all their rounds on defense, they might not even need a duelist.
Something I want to touch on here is
If KC run it to champs, I might support them over Paper X.
something we've seen from him a lot more often.
That would be, I mean, assuming Vitality don't make it. Like, if we don't, I think I would also, I'd have a soft spot for KC.
It was usually elite. It had become Sadak, and now
A 2-0 win over Fnatic would be an insane way to start the run as well.
sort of slot back in, I suppose. It seems to be working as it stands.
Yeah, I'm wondering how this composition that KC has is
Flash
gonna
comes
do
in.
on the attack
They're
side,
just not,
because
they're not very afraid to just take the fights.
I mean, yeah, sure, it's going to thrive. I mean, you've got a Brimstone, for God's sake. That is...
Oh, I thought Kayak was about to have a signature double kill with the Sheriff there, but not quite.
Shutting Fnatic out of the mid space, an area of the map will constantly have to pay close attention to.
Sadak looking crispy. Yeah, he is. I think the KO suits him. He played it quite a lot on loud.
The bottom of mid.
Alfia with the lurk.
Hard players
So Getsu watching this though.
Link has been considered. So Getsu's watching this.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Made the step. That confirmed it. Oh, levitating spike.
With the Phantom. 45 seconds as well.
Wow, 4-0, and they're going to keep at least 3 alive here, you'd imagine.
But if you get a couple of clean fights,
Yeah, look, potentially in a different universe, but I'm not willing to entertain it personally.
I'm down for 10 mans after the stream. This stream may end up being 10 hours long, so I'll let you know.
Isn't going to attempt this, and it lets us continue to discuss what the expectation is here. Really, Fnatic were much better on the defender's side against BBL. And a lot of that stemming from Kayak in his first engagement, something which we
Crashy saves the rifle, but it seems like a bittersweet end at this point.
They were better on the defender side, right? But also Fnatic.
This comp is just bananas.
Which is a much better trend compared to
10 mans on new vid, am I right? Yeah.
Yeah, and it does stem back to what we were saying, that KC need this early success. 4 rounds.
I want to watch Vitality already. Me too.
The streak yet to end.
Me too, Yoja. Me too.
Already besting their tally than when they
Can we get a trumpet for KC? No, we got to save it for Vitality. You already know. We got to keep it sacred.
But mid-control, massively important for them there. Building into the next round. Fnatic, the only ones with an ult right now.
I just tuned in. What's going on? Mate, crazy comp from KC, but they haven't lost a round yet, so it's kind of cooking.
They need something, right? They need... Sure, they need a round, but it's more so the economy. They need
surely this never becomes the meta comp on Corrode.
Would feel like a win.
Is this going to be Casey's big...
Completely locked out of the site so far.
Casey's big contribution to the global Valorant meta?
When they played BBL was set up Alpha to place a deep Vice wall. Check for any proactivity, but KC are taking this ahead of the curve.
KC are just fighting, man.
And with Chronicle sat 10 paces behind him, there's no trade either.
Casey's just taking proactive fights in one of the mains and smoking off the other side.
KC ready to fight them at every opportunity.
And they have the smokes to be able to do that because of the double control.
Looks a bit concerning in terms of the setup, and now Fnatic starting to reinvestigate these mains. Spread themselves a little thin.
What? I swear he's walking backwards while he gets that kill.
The re-engage, the utility, they're being pushed back at every point, but there is an opening. And that opening is the B site.
Okay, yeah, Martin just backs off. If they get this kill, the round is pretty much done. 5v2 retake. It would have to be a monster round from Chronicle.
So a 2 versus 5 to try and clutch for Fnatic.
Plenty of ground still to be covered, but Fnatic have both controllers up. They can put a wall of smoke in front of KC, but ultimately need some kind of tangible advantage, and that's where they begin to hunt through elbow.
Okay, Recon Dart comes in. How many does that scan? It gets destroyed. Triple swing from KC. Oh my goodness. They take all 3 of them down. It's 2v2. Faydot comes in. The smoke comes in as well. Sugetsu TP's up heaven and Boast is dead. Oh my goodness, Boast is dead. The Astral comes in. Chronicle! Oh my goodness, he's actually deadlifting them right now, bro. He's actually deadlifting them right now. Is he going to be the one to save Fnatic? Oh my goodness.
He's managed to clutch out another.
Wonderful from Kron.
Stop the KC streak.
Chronicle.
Well
Chronicle the Dream Crusher. That's the winningest player? Yes, yes. Oh my goodness.
But let's take a look at this one and really.
Pyro, fan of Tokyo Ghoul and Blue Lock. Peak.
The new kid on the block, Pyro.
He's an anime fan.
Username originated from him typing random letters on his keyboard of all things, but a player who has
How do they know this?
From the tier 2 system, and sure, he's not had the most amount of runway to develop into the year into his tier 1 debut, but
Oh yeah, this is Chronicle versus his old coach, right?
So far in this series.
Story of Chronicle incoming.
To get him
Look, if they win champs,
better,
might have to happen.
perhaps. I say kid,
Fnatic already
but
made a really good
24
Story of
years
Chronicle
of
video
age,
though, so.
At least in terms of esports terms, 1 year off being a boomer, as people have said, of course. Jokes aside, he has had a fairly healthy career so far in Challengers, playing most recently on Zero Tenacity, saw them in Challengers EMEA, brushing shoulders
This is the
with players
first
such as
Brim
Alexi.
comp, first no duelist comp, and first triple initiator comp in VCT on Corrode globally.
Environment feels like he really needs to be a key component for KC's success. I think a lot of that is his assistive capabilities. We didn't see all too many picked up, but
Players are sent an about you form they need to fill in. I see. What kind of questions do they get asked? Because I feel like the fun facts are always pretty good.
how KC will function into the next rifle. Alpha's remembered his lineup this time. Remember, he hadn't against BBL. Very true. And it seems as if this time round Fnatic are playing more with a death ball group, right? At least 4 strong. Before they were splitting up 2.
KC just have so many smokes that they can stall out with.
KC.
Okay, Fnatic backing away from A. 54 seconds left. Yeah, the Omen fake, the Omen ult fake is really nice.
The majority of courtyard. Fnatic second guessing themselves.
They have no map control.
A is the site they look most inclined to take.
Okay, they take mid with the fade ult.
Through mid to try and force players back from fighting, and it's going to be.
Looks like it's going to be an A split.
That's where the spike is heading through. It is on crashes as well.
Martin and somebody double holding Pyro.
And they'll get the
The Brim ult as well. Oh, jeez, the Brim ult's going to stop them from coming in. They have 20 seconds, man. It took so long.
More delay, 20 seconds left. Spike needs to go down. Fnatic need to unlock.
Fnatic have nothing to clear this. Oh, crashes, man. 1v4.
The other 2 players for Carmine Core.
Sugetsu's so far away as well.
Crashes to see if he could do. His teammates couldn't. It would be back-to-back clutches for Fnatic. He's had time to set this up. No info yet.
Yeah, that fade eye is tough because he has no info. You know what I would do if I was KC? I would just send one in and then wait like 2 seconds, the other guy swings. Oh no, or just that. Yeah, lovely paranoia.
No way to clutch up the round.
5-1.
The dominance.
Imagine if Brim smokes are refreshable. Jeez, that would be insane.
Again, on another execution. You're wondering who's the front
I do kind of miss Brim. I feel like we don't see him very much anymore.
Boaster fulfill that role on the entry. Ends up getting traded here, but yeah, that early loss of Kayak really not suiting them so well. KC able to
Bro, Alpha yeah and Kayak.
Of the previous round loss.
Jeez, man, this has been doesn't make me super excited for Fnatic's form at champs, to be honest. What's happening with Fnatic last month? I don't know, man. I think they're just trying stuff out before champs, because usually they wouldn't play Corrode. I think if they were trying to win the split, they wouldn't have played Corrode. Vitality CS1 map 2, nice. One map away from second, and like plus $1 million or something.
An upgrade to be had for one of these players. This is going.
In my opinion, Boaster's insistence to try and fit Astra into the comps is holding them back. I can see that. I feel like so many teams get so much value out of the Omen Paranoia now that...
This round gets so weird, because KC are trying to brawl their way through, and Fnatic are trying to brute force their way into side. They don't want to go A, they want to follow up on Chronicle. He's lurked all the way through B, now getting a chance.
Oh no, he's looked away. The gun! The gun barrel, man. If he had left-hand model, he would have got that kill.
Well, KC, they need to try.
Now it's a 3v3. Chronicle with a Phantom.
Is ready for the next fight. Take it on
Why the hell is that spawn area so massive? Oh. Not familiar enough with the angles in spawn there. Who gets first seed at champs? Playoffs winner or first with points? I believe it's playoffs winner. And then points. Oh! Whoa! 1v1 for Boaster. Salak half HP. 2 body shots will take him out.
Can Boaster stand up and complete?
Whoa!
K-save guard thrifty. Problems for KC.
Is this just going to be Fnatic hero plays, man? Is this literally just going to be Fnatic hero plays carrying them through?
Are these problems going to last? Let's be honest here. This defense has got a bankroll to back itself up. In fact, actually, when I look at it, it's not really that big is what we expected, even after the success that KC's had in these early rounds. So, sure, ultimates to be had here. Fnatic have an opportunity to break the defense.
First boaster headshot in VCT history with the Sheriff, to be honest.
Like this might be a chance to
I would not be surprised. He's not known for his headshots.
This was hanging around outside of B as they double flashed in, and Fnatic respecting this early. KC understanding that they can take marginal victories earlier on in the round by really pushing the limits here, where Fnatic has struggled to withhold.
Yeah, and this Martine smoke in B main really stops them from challenging B main too. The Brim smoke, they have so many smokes to just control both mains and mid.
The last time there wasn't a split, don't allow that opportunity to the orange and black, and well, they'll decide to start to look towards the main.
Oh, the Viper Orb. Uses Viper Orb against him.
Fnatic and found a pocket in which to
Whoa! Oh, he does get the second kill.
A double kill.
Crash is ready for it. Yeah, he has to back away now, but Kayak's there waiting. Lovely play from Kayak. Very well played from him.
Opens up the A site.
Smartly played from Martine. He's done his job of slowing down the push into the retake. So Getsu has a timing and wins it. That's huge.
Boaster meditating once again.
With numbers.
And the Hunter's Fury
Oh.
hasn't hit.
Cancel the Hunter's Fury.
A little bit.
Oh, man.
Pick up. Very slow.
Bless
from
you.
the
Thank you.
side.
Thank you, first time chatter. Thank you.
Facing up on two players. We've seen so many spray downs so far this map.
But
Sova Recon comes in. They should know whereabouts Kayak is now. Suppressed as well.
Taking his time, and Kayak knows.
Sugetsu still has paranoia. Doesn't hit.
The paranoia not hitting.
But this smoke is so good.
The Carmine Core players are on top of it, but time is getting low, and you know the players need to start to get to work.
They start
Get
defusing.
this one done. Crashes.
There's nothing he can do here. Jeez,
But
man.
Sugetsu there. It will be a
I'm not feeling the lack of a duelist. KC are really working well with the double swings, double holds.
Sweep it up. The smoke plays this so smartly done.
Oh, uses the Viper Orb against them.
Attacking Viper smoke from Chronicle. And then finding a little pocket from which to play.
We need 7 more subs to do TikTok dance.
11 and 5 right now. On an agent you weren't expecting to see him play coming into the day. But
What TikTok dance should I do? I don't know any.
from him,
I know
they have been
Fortnite
settled
dances.
Up until this point.
I wonder how the attack rounds will look for KC. Yeah, that will be the real question.
Just as good on an eco as a gun round. And that's something they'll have to tap into here.
And this is the thing.
Don't
right?
really need a duelist for Corrode. It's a contact-heavy CS map.
Fnatic can
Depends how
win
you play it, I
one.
think, but yeah.
I mean, 2 would be a godsend for them. Then you've got a pistol round where, let's be honest, Fnatic have looked so good time and time again because of Kayak. But for a moment, we'll park that. Sugetsu's taking a walk in mid and doesn't want to.
TP's out, but the smoke gets the mid control.
Fnatic have to invest utility to clear that if they want it. This is a split push, and the spike has to head through middle. So
Surely someone
KC
watches
are
that
in a
Yoru TP.
brilliant position to handle this.
Oh, Sugetsu's cooked, man. Sugetsu's so cooked. Manages to get a dink onto Boaster. Considering his position, that's not bad. Gun comes back. Oh, and Sanak's covering the drone.
The spike has been completely stopped because of this mid duel.
Yeah, and the KO ults come in, so they have 40 seconds, and the spike's stuck in mid. But if Pyroll dies, if Pyroll dies, it could be cooked here, and they know he's there.
He's the last line of defense for KC.
And Fnatic once again.
Oh, I got dinked through the wall.
But the patience
Spike goes down. They have 20 seconds. Spike's down.
Pyroll they go, and he's holding on.
Pyroll, man, single-handedly won the round. Jeez, man, Fnatic. It's not looking too hot.
Chance in hell of winning this round.
So time will seal the fate of Fnatic on round number 9. KC already with their advantage.
Why does Sugetsu not make your top 15 Valorant players of all time? Because he had one tournament at his peak and that's it.
Fnatic at all.
And since then, he just hasn't ever been as good as he was then. But he's good though, don't get me wrong, he's good. Do you plan to become a member of the Valorant panel for casting? Yeah, but not yet, because I'm still in uni, so it would be tough to do that, YouTube and uni. So I think once I graduate next year, I'm going to try and start properly looking at casting and stuff.
That they normally do to buy themselves out of those slow and laboured rounds.
Shadows traveling. I think his name is Kayak, because you want to draw parallels to Durka in previous
Alpha
years.
has no kills.
He had to fill the shoes which he has filled. Something
Bro.
doing on Apex.
When was the last map Alpha had no kills? Has he ever had 0 kills in a map? Surely not, right?
If he's not able to carve out those advantages and already here dead inside the first.
Why pushing a 1v4? He had a stinger, so he was trying to get a gun probably.
Does it have to be clutches every single time?
It looks like it right now.
Feels right now.
Me and Hazard just on the same wavelength, man. Oh, both at AFK for a second there.
They're identifying at least one in main. KC still looking to.
Drone comes in. They keep mid control.
Yeah.
Fade Haunt. Now they know there's at least one outside A main. Smoke again, bro. The amount of smokes they have is just insane.
Situation. Trying to use the Viper smoke to just push out of the choke.
It's not good enough from Fnatic.
Twice the numbers now. Still slow rolling forwards, but into the jaws of defeat.
Okay, finally got one.
That is all.
Finally got one.
With 10 rounds
It's not looking good for Fnatic, but the problem is KC's attack side. Alpha got one. What are you studying in uni? Maths and music. Cax is crashing out in BC. I bet he is.
Again, as already said, the last time that happened was
Your dramatic Fnatic has evolved into traumatic Fnatic. Yeah, this Fnatic team does not look great right now.
I don't know, have you got any more of those for KC?
Fnatic getting out of the system before champs, let's hope so. Okay, Alpha, yeah, with an early pick.
Seeming to do the trick. Alpha with the first
Sugetsu peeked probably in front of the smoke there. Somebody in the crowd shouting confidence.
Deep down mid, given that passive information that Fnatic haven't interacted, but there's plenty of bodies here. And KC know that if Fnatic feel in the mains, they like to try and pivot to split through mid.
It must be hard for them with loss at Toronto and then at Riyadh. Whoa, KC just push up.
Kayak the next to follow it up. Spike still in the hands of Crash. He's still entertaining the possibility of this duel. The B site is free. They don't know that yet. Kron's still working his way through.
Oh! Whoa!
Play in middle there. Okay. Sure, I guess that is what it takes.
He's definitely not pieing anytime soon. Oh my goodness, he is not pieing anytime soon. That honestly could be the round that saves them here.
Yeah, this is going to be a big round to win out. Alpha, absolutely.
Oh my lord.
Nice Alpha, sick round, bro.
Bro, Fnatic just sound like they just don't care that much. Compared to how KC is screaming when they win rounds. Not that they don't care that much, I don't mean that, but right now it feels like they're just kind of treating this as like practice time.
Looking for this information.
Kayak Pie? Oh my goodness, man.
Sadak's knife that has already spotted the first player in B main.
This is why I hate the point system. I don't think it's that bad. Fnatic have played well enough throughout Stage 1 and Toronto to deserve a spot at champs. Whoa, he's not pieing anymore. Holy.
This is fights that they've not been winning. So that B site opens up, but the spike's still so far away.
Bo, would you really want Fnatic to not have a spot at champs this year?
Without his ult, it's going to take a little bit more time for KC to get into position. Fnatic have plotted course. There's a Nightfall in here, and Kron tagged in his pit.
Whoa, that was close.
17.
Still managing to keep himself alive, and now it's protect the president to keep that pit up. Deny KC.
Chronicle can be spammed here, but they only have phantoms.
Being offline is going to prove a big problem.
Alfie has tripled his kills. Oh my goodness.
Valor spots the first player. They know the aggression of Kayak, paranoia to take him off the line, but Fnatic still fighting this.
Yeah, but every single time Fnatic find themselves in a crossfire towards CT, and it's crashes up on Heaven with Kayak holding on from down low.
Yeah, 8-4. Honestly, considering how bad this looked from Fnatic, it's not that bad. And now we get to see the KC no duelist attack side. Come on, shot and pyro.
Into the realms of it being an 8-4 half, which is exactly what is needed if there's going to be any semblance of a comeback for Fnatic. A huge
Fnatic not being at champs after their performance all season would be criminal. Yeah, I agree.
They'll be looking to remove one of the home teams from making that grand arrival, and on this map which they picked into, you're starting to see some of the strengths come through. The defense is up next for them. Can it get any better?
It kind of ruins playoffs when some teams are confirmed already. I get you, but
your body knows.
I think
sense of victory seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one.
I don't know. I think it's worth it to have good teams confirmed. Without the point system, bad teams throughout the whole year can qualify to champs with one miracle run. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And for me, I would prefer to see teams that have done, like, who are good at internationals at champs. Hear me out. Sen versus Vitality for champs grand finals. That would be crazy if that happened. That would be insane. What the halftime stats looking like? Oof. Yeah, Kayak. No, Kayak didn't. No, Kayak didn't pie. Whoever said Kayak pie, he did not pie. Vitality. Hey, hey, hey. We never know. We never know. We never know. Okay, I'm excited to see this attack side. See how they're gonna play it. Stim beacon, just double flash. Look, let's find out.
And with those last couple of rounds, Fnatic have bought themselves
I think the worst grand final for me.
In the second half, but if there's any man
Not literally the worst. The worst would be like, I don't know,
right here. An inconsistent
some boring team versus like RRQ versus Giant X or something. But the most heart-wrenching grand final for me would be Vitality versus EDG. Of course, I'd be supporting Vitality, but man, I would. Historically, EDG been my team, so.
You also have to consider the opposition that Martin has played up until this point.
Wait, why are they so similar?
You know, Koi, Navi, Apex in groups. Now playing against your Fanatics of the world. He is looking like the best player in the server, but we turn to the defensive half. Fnatic have built themselves a foundation, and I just want to bring it up again. You have to look at that head-to-head.
Cax, why do you hate EDG so much? I'm actually intrigued.
Single opening duel on the defense, won both of them.
Okay, here we go.
Is one which we will remember
KC Deathball on the pistol. Triple Frenzy. Bro, the Trek's influence is unreal. Triple Frenzy.
And he's nowhere near this, so it's all eyes on the B side.
Yeah, Althea.
Althea, do we get a smoke? Surely we get a smoke there. Don't bait out the Vice Wall. Okay, 4v5.
The rest of KC now flooding, getting themselves on site, but looking for a way out, an option. Set up this post plant.
I thought for a minute the spike was heading here as well, but instead, no, it's just
Oh, Althea. Ace. Oh, not quite. Pyro 1v4, and then that's not going to happen.
It seems to be Althea, and he'll win Fnatic.
Didn't bait out the Vice Wall.
A usurper to the throne, perhaps.
Pushed with too low HP. Unlucky.
Two requirements. He'll be hoping to build some confidence up going into the anti-eco, but Fnatic, on the face of it, a very good job at dealing with the threat here. It's once Alpha finds that first fight and has the wall up, drops all the way back through elbow with the support of his team, not leaving themselves exposed.
Fnatic fumbled in champs, and I was like, okay, Heretics are European, I'll support them. I got really invested, and I was heartbroken that they lost. LOL!
Here is that Fnatic have
what would be the most hyped grand finals?
And that's the thing. Now these 8
for the whole community, probably be like Sen Paper X or something.
In the face, it pales in comparison to Fnatic just sat on fire.
But Sentinels, since losing 10s, have kind of not lost their aura, but
you have to try and
you know,
work out
they still have a lot of fans, but just I don't know if they have as many.
Seeing Pyro loading up towards the night.
Why'd you head bob so much? What, to the
far,
music?
I don't think we've seen
Because it's
KC
a banger, bro.
interact with mid whatsoever, right? I mean, last round it was straight hit in towards B. This round it's been B main and A main, with only Sadak really watching if anybody takes a step further.
Got the double smokes there, Boaster, and his affinity to this Astra continues, but all that does
Don't hurt your neck.
extra
I think I'll be alright, mate.
presence.
Who is barking in the crowd, man? Come on.
Towards mid, but it's crashes with the Outlaw. Let's see.
Fnatic G2 would be epic. That would be cool.
His own Nightfall.
Not if Fnatic are playing like this, though.
Smokes denying any lines of sight, though, and that's the big thing here. Oh, but big information. Even
Nice fade haunt, yeah.
The haunt denies, and
They just
Fnatic
crunch mid.
collapsing upon this
Yeah,
mid
unlucky.
play. An end zone flawless in the Antique.
Whoa. Posture check.
Exciting.
Hydrate. Oh my goodness.
Very much in the same way we saw Fnatic have a flawless bonus. Or KC, sorry. Fnatic have done it on their anti-eco. But yeah, if you convert the next
Fnatic
round,
Team
things
Heretics
do
would be
look
cool. I don't think that would be
scary.
that great of a grand final.
The collapse here on the
Just
mid
two
position.
EMEA teams.
Shots through the smoke, serving them well. Just waiting
Ooh.
to see what it is this attack wants to
Hold
do.
on.
This is our game, boys. This is our game.
Smiles still on the faces.
Round by round, boys. Round by
They
round.
can turn this around, and why
This
wouldn't
is our
they?
game. I'm heating up. Whoa.
Kayak not found through the dart. Aves taken out
Hold.
early doors. So
Hold.
He's immediately here on the B site as well, so you've got that second player over. In fact, he's the sole custodian of the space.
KC looking to
Okay, they bait out the Vice Wall.
force a way through. Not going to happen. Still delay to be had. And
They still have a minute 10. They can rotate here. Oh, that caught. Yeah, that caught quite a few. And you can see Boaster just takes the space. Oh, and Crash is ready for it. Baits for Chronicle as well.
Not much health left on the remaining.
Here we go, chat. This is where we start to see the KC attack side.
Kayak will drop.
Was 8 enough on the defense?
Work to be done.
Heretics are inconsistent, in my opinion. Yeah.
try and get out of.
I can agree with that.
KC, this bonus round is going Fnatic's way.
The greatest of all time.
As you said
Gets the
earlier
3K.
8-4 looks meager after 3 rounds in a row from Fnatic.
Yeah, it's going to be suddenly tied up.
One thing that I pick up on in that round is sort of the absence as well of having a Viper, something to really lurk into these sites and feign effective pressure. KC are struggling. They're having to invest Martin's Brim smokes to trigger
because
the
it's
wall,
not just
get in there and offload.
It's not just they don't have a duelist, they also don't have Viper, like Hazard says, so they can't get those lurk timings.
Sheriff's here. Yeah, they have the
Are you staying on Valorant or moving to other games as well as Val, like CS2? I just don't watch CS2, so I wouldn't move over to it.
Call back to earlier conversations we were having in the week in the playoffs, is that it was Coach Pal, right? The BBL
I think
coach
Redux is the greatest of all time. Greatest hype, maybe. I remember that everyone was saying Redux is the next Aspas when he was like 15 years old or something. What is he even doing now? Is he still on Cuba?
Which for me feels like a big failure.
Minimal returns, perhaps the best way to put it, but I wholeheartedly agree. Kayak starting to gain confidence in these first few rounds, and now through his lens,
Here we go, yeah.
to find more. 2
Picks up the Phantom.
from the pole and in position to get
Whoa.
a little more, perhaps, but 3 versus 3, no guns.
2 kills from the pole, but I roll. Starts cooking him. Hold on, they're not ready. They're not ready for Crashies here. Yeah.
To deny this bait and any chance of an upset in this round. To get
Oh.
is the only resistant.
8 all. Fnatic's money looking good. We're going to need to see something from KC here.
Feels a little lazy even to overlook the link position with the
How many of those who dare event wins does Kron have? Oh, jeez.
Crashies getting the most. And a timeout coming through from KC, a much needed one at this stage in the game.
You would be great in CS2 as it has a lot of stories. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I mean, like, all esports have a lot of stories. But I just don't have the passion for it. I'm not a CS2 fan, really. So
Measures put in place. and even thinking about the player change.
If there's another esport that
You
gets,
don't have LAN
you know, that I really
experience
like, then who knows?
too
But
many.
Yeah, that you don't, right? That's the,
I don't play
big
CS
thing.
really, so.
I mean, you think about all the players and their days in VCT.
But even then, I mean, it's not like you could say
Ah, see, bro, that's where you're
now.
mistaken.
He's 15
YouTube,
and
there's no
12,
such thing
he's
as a
at the top of
monopoly
the
on YouTube.
scoreboard. He was admirable on Haven. It's just a system.
Casey, please close it. I want to watch Vitality. Yeah, I'm kind of on that mindset right now. I'd appreciate if they kept this match short.
Well thought out as what we had initially hoped for KC.
And well, coming in to the next round after KC's timeout, to talk about what the buy looks like, we are going to get Kayak on his operator. And also
Does that mean Vitality has to
bringing
fight
out
Fnatic
the
after they win today? No.
This
It
map
means
has
that
felt paper
Fnatic,
thin at times, and I don't
it's kind of
think
like,
we've really seen an EMEA
this is this
teams
match, and then this is our match,
capitalise upon that.
and then we play against Heretics next, and then they play against Giant X next, and then the winners of those two games will play each other. So we wouldn't play the winner of this for a while, as long as we kept winning as well.
Bring Kayak off the line. Alpha spamming until the bullets are
Ooh.
run out. Martin catches Kayak.
Okay, Rare
Kill in the round.
missed first jewel from Kayak, and he had the Aura ult too.
To give KC half a chance. It's still the A stack.
KC, first time we've really seen them go towards mid and clear it out, but the utility.
Any thoughts on America's results yesterday?
No.
Or was Sen beat C9 as I expected, and GTB NRG as I expected to. But I think NRG looked better than I thought they would. So did C9, to be fair. All the teams I watched looked good.
But there's no players to play off it now. Fnatic gutting the mid portion just to make sure that they're in the best possible position for a retake as they sit a man down. That's the equalizer. Pyrol taken off his feet.
Okay, 4v4 retake. If KC lose this round, I have no hope for this map.
By his side with the flank closing in, KC will begin to search for that advantage again.
Yeah, but Sugetsu's all alone in main, and he's trying
Paranoia
to
comes
run
in.
Scarpa towards the site, but
He's got to be he's got to be careful there.
Around, but
Gonna double swing CT. I like this play, but the timing's not there. Okay, Alves gets the trade.
Headshot maybe over-delivering in that situation because it's kept it at 3-on-3. Elevated position.
Oh, Sugetsu whiffs. Both gets the kill. The trade again.
We're still at an even man count.
Time is ticking. The double hold comes in.
Double stack of players for KC. Walking in with the Odin Alpha.
Yeah, nice. Good round from Alves. Okay, KC get on the board in this half. 4-1.
For Carmine Core in the end. The first round on their attack side. 5 times the struggle.
C9 actually putting up games, and they're entertaining to watch as well. Yeah, but the problem is I just worry that once they're in the lower bracket, the pressure's going to get to them.
But lots of bodies lost.
I could definitely see that happening.
After the fact, and still that attack side.
Wait, Michael, why are you supporting KC again?
Straight back with 3 ultimates lying in wait.
Immediately been checked by the knife. It wasn't.
You rooting for our French brothers?
Yeah, to go ahead and break it.
I think so. I just don't want Fnatic to look bad, but I wouldn't mind if KC won. I'd be happy, but I just don't want Fnatic to look this bad. What? He was already out of there. He shot in the middle of the air. How did he get that kill?
Shadow Realm he sent, and that was something to focus on. The macro.
That's insane.
And the op on either
What
side.
a shot from Sugetsu, man.
The A site now loosened up.
Does feel a bit softer. Crash is there to try and reinforce it.
It's a factor for Team Heretics to not qualify for champs. That's insane. That's actually insane. Wait, I forgot why you said you don't like Heretics.
You can also see what they're doing. They're sending Pyrol now towards B.
Because they're inconsistent. Is that why?
Through the pit. Problem is, in the meantime, so much utility being
Recon
spent
Dart
on
comes
A
in.
that it's kept Fnatic interested. No rotation yet to be made.
Bring them down.
Time getting low. Paulo not getting Kron.
The smoke comes in. Is that gonna? Yeah, is that gonna pull anyone else over? No, it's gonna play 2v2. Alfia with the Vice ult as well. That's gonna cook the site. It's got 20 seconds.
Through the steel garden. This is a real problem for KC. The firepower not there to support the push.
Preemptive play made, and with 15 seconds, KC
Remote
have
onto the
scale
site.
into the A site. The orbital
Doesn't that
strike
stop
to
them
cut
from
off most of the
planting?
ground, but it's space that they can't themselves flood into. Spike
Cambos
needs
to
hit
deny the
next,
plant.
still not committed.
Got a spot.
Finally,
Plant.
it's a last
Plant.
gasp opportunity, which Crashies cannot
Oh
deny.
my word, that
The
was
kill's still in
close.
place for Fnatic, but KC have
3v2.
numbers.
But Sadak and Sugetsu both low. And they don't know Alpha Yes here. Or maybe they do know Alpha Yes here. They don't look too aware of it.
Completely unchecked here. Village
Whoa.
corner, collecting the first
Whoa, he
with
doesn't get the
trade.
second though.
Sadak has his number, as do KC. He will set up the contact, the captain. It's Aves to swing, but it has to be through the molly. Discipline.
Nice. Come on, KC.
Resolute they remain. KC
Aves used
in
his
the
ult.
face of this Fnatic oppression on
Oh,
the
it was a fat
defender's
finger.
side.
I was confused why I heard the Sova ult sound.
Got to remember, Fnatic are fighting for their playoff live. Sugetsu, that should not have been allowed.
Whoa!
Oh, and it was Aves that ulted trying to get the
Oh
spike
my
down.
That would have been
That
tragic.
doesn't show the sheer desperation.
I see Hazem planting nachwe, ulting nachwe, planting nachwe.
The panic.
Imagine they lose because of that. Jeez, man.
The same could be said for Fnatic. Their second and final timeout used in regulation.
This is elimination as well. You've got to remember, lower bracket run for either of these teams are very important.
Okay, 2 rounds in a row for
Still
KC.
have one timeout in the chamber.
Do you think CNED ever made an argument for top 15 all time? Maybe in 2021, but past that, I don't think so, to be honest.
KC have found a vulnerability in the A side of the map.
They'll be looking to exploit it as much as possible. Fnatic still getting to terms with what it means to play on Corrode. You can see it in some of the rounds. They picked into it now twice. Maximizing their time on the new map. We've not really seen them do that since.
Yeah, I think Fnatic are just practicing Corrode.
Those years ago, and we spoke about it before.
I wonder if KC will ever play this comp ever again.
It's so important that they can get up to speed. That is the focus of this exercise. But
Who do you think is the best player at one moment in time, essentially, who has the best peak? Probably Ye. No.
Despite the stakes, despite what's on the line,
I say the top 3 are Ye, Demon 1, and Leo, and I would put Leo at the top.
in terms of the finance,
personally.
both miss knife Sadak, but matters not. A main is KC's.
In terms of best player at any given moment.
Backed by the null command, right? Everything offline. But the vibes of Alpha is on the other side of the map.
Faintholm comes in. They already take corridor. KO Flash Boast is fully blind, but they don't swing off of it. Whoa, okay. Sadak gets the kill on Crashies. Do they expect Boast to close? No, they don't, and 2 of them are low. Oh, Martin with the trade. Kayak's here. Oh my goodness, Sugetsu's cooking. Abbas is just running, bro. He has the spike. Does he ult? Is he just holding?
Yeah, but 9 bullets in the chamber. That might be all he needs.
No!
The Wonder Boy comes through once again.
What a round from Kayak, man. That jumping shot is nuts.
A player reborn on the defensive halves.
That jumping shot is crazy.
Back to their own success. It started
Oh my god.
Sadak baiting in there with the jump on low HP to get the trade. A much
Whoa.
with the KO ult used, but you can see how much it means to the coaches because they know that's now the attack on a low buy. A chance to settle the score equal
Crispy
again.
from Kayak, man.
Such a huge piece which didn't touch.
Yeah, and KC on an eco.
In a pivotal round.
Relief for Fnatic. As all the stockpile of ultimates is gone and they're really trying to scale up through mid. They've never really dealt with the top of it. And
Whoa.
Kayak, the player who clutched up last
Triple
round,
swing through mid.
under the
Chronicle could get 1 here, or 2, or 3, or 4. Oh my lord.
multi-kill madness in this round.
Chronicle, man.
And we go all even
Are Fnatic really going to just pull this out of the bag once again? Really?
The castle, and the battering ram comes out the other side from Chronicle.
Oh my
4
goodness.
kills in an instant, played in by Crashy's ult. As quickly
Nobody watching it. They're all 1 HP. Crispy, man.
and this time it's on the blue
Yo,
side
big
of
fan
the
from
server.
Tunisia. Yo, thank you, my friend.
This will be the last timeout of this map in regulation.
Something which Sadak had always been so good at doing was those pace changes, and here it's a gear shift.
Carmine
towards the
choke.
cliff's edge instead. Still a map to the good, still plenty more Valorant to be played this evening. But KC want to wrap this one up quickly. They've got places to be.
Mongols are up
Paris the
7-0.
destination at the end of it all, of course, but in terms of what they change up here, there's a mental game being played between the two.
Could get 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Love that.
In the previous couple to any presence.
Can rush a good thing, though.
Just when I'm about to ask if this was the worst kayak series ever.
To that third map and be patient with it as well. As we head into what is the last 4 rounds of regulation.
Why do I feel like Dan, Denny, and Cutbacks, you guys are friends?
Really
I feel like you guys are friends in real life. I might be wrong. I feel like you guys might know each other.
Something I wanted to highlight before is, how much is Pyrol assisting the rest of his team? I think while the kills on the surface look good, you want to see more.
Let's be real, Casey, you're not going to go to champs. You never know. No way I'm friends with this dweeb. You definitely aren't. You guys are definitely friends in real life.
Fight taken from Fnatic in mid. KC quickly again moving into this space.
Yeah, they are.
Whoa. Oh, if he swung that corner, it's 2 free kills. Oh my goodness. If he swings that corner, it's literally 2 freebies.
Risk the potential of going down. He knows what it means. The whole first half, he struggled in those first fights, but now, new sense of confidence about his being.
Yeah, but he's heard everything that's going on in A-Line right now.
And that's why Chronicle has arrived on the scene with him beneath the arch.
Oh.
At the right time, Sadak denied any lines of sight towards top mid where Kron could be. Look at Crashes.
Walking out, Kayak, first blood on the
He finally swung it. Only gets 1 though.
On the swivel.
Oh, the timing's so unlucky. Somehow he's still alive.
Still gets out beyond the half wall and
Crashes gets 1. Chronicle. Chronicle.
In middle, yet again. Fnatic starting to now move in front on Corrode.
They take the lead after 8-2 down. 8-2 to 11-10. Since it was 8-2, it's 9-2 to Fnatic. Jeez, man.
That now completely alters the dynamic of the game here.
Yeah, I'm starting to not believe in the comp anymore.
Thank you, Cronny. Thank you, Cronny.
A little bit split.
Which result is better for Vitality? It doesn't really matter, to be honest. I think KC winning is better.
So much weighing on their minds right now.
I think. Is Vitality still able to qualify for champs? Yes. As long as we just keep winning. Our first match of the run is tonight. After this game. So either if KC win this map, it'll be after this, or after map 3 of the series if Fnatic wins. Oh, they don't expect Chronicle here, do they? They are the Vice Wall? There is no Vice Wall. Oh, and he gets spammed. Oh, buddy.
Martin gone with an ult. Should it get to that point?
Is this the upper bracket? No, this is the lower bracket, surprisingly.
You are looking towards that final round.
Personal favorite VCT team, current or all time?
One of them would be if Pyrol
personal, not counting Vitality, EDG are my favorite team.
It's Big F. Another Big F is making clear Kron in the corner. Utility there, and they're not going to do it. He's there, equal to the task. Brilliant from Kron.
That's going to be 12.
And Shigetsu all alone on the site. A Sheriff.
He doesn't check this box, surely. Or he does, but Crashes is there. Oh my goodness, the crowd going crazy. This could be the start of the downfall for KC.
Showing you what it means to go through the gears, the motions. Taking a little bit of time.
It's just like I said, KC crumbles on easy finishes. I think this is also partly the comp, with no duelist and no Viper.
They need 2 in a row here. The best effort that they've been able to achieve. The timeline would suggest that they're set up for it.
Do you think KC has chance in bind? Yes.
Into round 23.
They definitely have a chance. Whether they'll win, I don't know.
Just stop this initial B push.
Last time KC interacted with this Viper
I can't see Link's bow, so...
just sent the lone fade to try and clear it out. This time round, maybe a res to find Crashes. Kayak's there as well though, and he's immediately re-cleared towards mid, knowing that KC aren't here. This
yeah, the mid clear.
Option for them.
Portal closed. Was able to draw Boaster's rotation last time, Pyrol here. Not playing with the util. Sadak holding.
Oh, okay. Little bit overzealous.
On the angle.
Oh, the Alpha, yeah, isn't. Look at that. He trusts his aim.
Taking down Sadak. 4 versus 3, KC have numbers, but it's that scaling I was talking about. A lot of ground to be covered through the A courtyard.
Yeah, and a lot of ice utility to try and
get gets marked.
Well. Also
doesn't destroy the Fade Horn.
And Alfia has support.
Oh, he just swings it. He's actually Giga Chad, bro.
Spike on the ground, Nightfall invested. KC need to
If KC won that kayak round, oh man. Remote comes in. Can Alfia survive? No, he cannot. Whoa, hold on.
No, instead.
Oh my goodness. Fnatic, man. Dramatic Fnatic. They cannot just close out a game.
Multiple clutches for the man already.
Does Pyro swing this?
Player in VCT.
No way he wins this, right? Yeah. 12-11.
Pyro to claim. KC staying in this.
12-11, chat. 12-11.
In as many matches.
We're talking about KC bind. We might not even need it.
This just a punishment of Fnatic's extension.
I mean, you can see what they're trying to do. They set up the crossfire.
I called it 3 OTs again. We'll have to see. Still got one more round for Fnatic to try and close this out.
Fnatic still sitting on plenty of strong ults though.
Very close game. It is a close game. I wasn't expecting it to be this close.
Only problem with that is, if Sadak's able to get an ultimate orb, that could really delay any retake that they want to go for.
Exactly.
Who's that? Aves. Oh, only one tag. And Kayak swings mid again.
Find him Kayak cracking down instead.
And he's out.
TP's out.
No way of a trade.
Fnatic wanted the mid brawl initially. It has served them so well up until this
Do
point.
KC expect Chronicle close? Well, he's flashed.
Chronicle, the same fate, but no
They do not expect him here, but now they
Still
know.
playing from the corner.
Now they know.
Aves finally takes him down.
4v5. Kayak
KC
in the ult.
back in the 4-on-4.
The spike collected. A direction which KC have
They're going to move over towards B. I think it makes the most sense. If they go quick, only Boaster's here.
Sadak still doesn't have the ult, so he can't remove all of that extra utility.
Holy shit, man.
He
This
would
game
want
is so
to make a
close.
fake towards A, but it's a group up and a
I think
B
people are
hit
getting
instead.
better at dodging so overall. Yeah, I agree.
Boaster first line of defense. He has an ult, so does Alpha.
Boaster on the site. The uncle versus the Wonder Kid.
Team picks up has been heard. No command used. And Fnatic respecting this. There's a little bit of spam coming through from Crash's Odin. But
Yeah,
it
the
hasn't
Odin
really
spam
netted
comes
anything
in.
in terms
Boaster,
of
does he get a
kill.
kill? No!
Boaster maybe showing a bit too much. Gives a pick.
Oh, Sadak gets the tag as well. Oh, okay. But that is spiked down. 3v3. 2 of them low for KC. Oh, and the Vice ult comes in.
Sadak's trying to get off site.
But 2 of them still have weapons.
But where is the spike planted?
Okay,
in
Crash
all
is
of
watching
this?
Heaven. Pyro's not going to expect him that. Oh,
Safety.
doesn't get the kill.
Sanctuary, perhaps,
Aves!
for KC. Something to sit
Crash
on.
is
They take it to
Crash is
OT.
defusing. Crash is defusing.
Gonna hold the
He's
line
defusing.
through.
Oh!
I think so, but Pyro has ended it.
12-12, chat.
KC stamp it out, and to overtime we go again.
12-12.
Massive
Another
move from
OT,
KC.
man.
And to think as well, you look at Fnatic, they had everything that they needed to get this over the line.
Oh.
Let's go, guys.
Headshot through the wall as well. Bro, Sugetsu thought it was over, man.
The statistic will say they have typically won from these positions. It feels crazy to think after the lead that they held early on in this game that faded away from them. But Alex still with work to be done.
Look, I'm officially supporting KC in this overtime because I want to watch Vitality.
Positions, as you said earlier, how each other want to play in terms of being scrim partners. They've played each other in groups, remember. This is a repeat matchup. It opened up stage 2.
All set.
That's what makes Find all the more interesting if we do go there, because there is tape for both.
They played each other on it.
Exactly. Alpha back to business though. Vice will place.
Here we go. This series is fire. I want to see a third map.
Not often look to actively challenge this space.
I wouldn't mind it.
Aggressively than his positioning would suggest. Flash searching, but behind.
KC were good on defense though. Spam comes in. Oh, that was so close.
Fnatic's yet to reveal themselves with the minute mark now crossed.
10-2 Mongols. Shit. I'm hoping we have bad luck in CS, so we have good luck in Valorant.
Kayak identified through that knife as a lone player. Is there
Who is
anything
defense
else
on bind? I'm not
at the
sure.
back of this, right? Feel the tension. And with this Viper wall up, KC are forced to either face check this into 3 players or allow Fnatic the space.
30 seconds left.
Does Sadak just spam? The KO flash and the Omen flash combined. Boaster's blind. He didn't see Boaster. Oh my goodness, he didn't see Boaster. Oh, and Fnatic going to win the attack round.
Fnatic 1 by 1, making this attack work. And KC have been foiled. Their plans deleted. Alpha.
Oh.
And now Martin has it all on his plate.
Against 4 as well. Kron in the corner, 2 players to try and
Yeah, impossible, right?
swing off of him. This is everything that
Smokes
Fnatic
himself
want.
off.
As soon as that reload is hit, Chronicle
Ooh.
smells the blood in the water. Eyes bigger than his stomach, perhaps. Martin will get away with another, but this attack round,
No time.
how pivotal it could be for Fnatic is everything.
Sheesh, man.
SKC will have to go back and win another one of their own. There's simply not enough time on the clock to make it happen. Fnatic have played a blinder here and got off to the best of starts in our second OT of this series.
And that's something we need to be aware of, is how well this Viper wall is working in terms of creating that pressure.
Yeah, Christmas, bro, rotate, meet.
And they won the mid fight. We saw it so many times. Fnatic.
Great play from KC, but no value from it, yeah.
But nobody's there.
Remember, Alpha has stood up though. That might be the curse activated.
Oh no, Alpha stood up, chat.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, KC need to win an attack round. It wasn't easy for them.
He set up Kron here to receive it.
Hold on, Aves has got one kill. But Kron's got a double in mid. And Aves is isolated.
Kron at the double. He's held up his
Aves needs to get both here, and he doesn't even get one. 2v4.
That Spike looking very lonely working through mid, and it's Sugetsu. If he goes a step too far, gets caught out, this round is totally unwinnable.
Might be. It's already feeling the case. But 2 players who know how to win a clutch.
Pyro could somehow get this
Sugetsu
kill.
after
It's
the
on.
Liquid game, he hasn't felt this sense of calmness in years coming into a match. Even with so much left on the line. I still think it possible. A 2 versus 2 towards A or B. Whichever way they go, but they have to play together.
Now, Chronicle's off angle's so good here.
That's the problem. Sugetsu's trying to take a timing.
Chronicle has
No, Chronicle's off angle's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walks in, it's the
GG's! Map 3, here we go.
Moving ever closer. Pyro to pull them out of a bad position. And Chronicle yet to be clear.
25 seconds on the clock. It's not happening.
Or less, or we're going all the way to bind. Pyro walking in. He's not going to win this one. So Fnatic will restore order, at least for the time being.
GG's, the absolute GOAT on your screen right here. Map 3, here we go.
No, they haven't been able to. We will be heading to bind. Well, these 2 played each other before in groups. But listen, first off, we need to send it over to our analyst to break that one down.
Insane. Insane. Actually insane. Yeah, Madhav, I know you said the chairs look bad compared to other leagues, but I promise you those chairs are going to be the most comfortable out of all of them. It's GG if Boaster can shoot, literally. Vitality is 3 and 12. Oh no, man. Come on, Vitality. It's going to be the best comeback you've ever seen. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, chat, I'm going to leave you with the stream. I'm going to go and fill up my drink, grab a little bit of food. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Night is won. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
You got your name in lights. You give
Fnatic versus KC is always a banger for a reason. We will be seeing a map 3 in this series, but first, I'm your hosting, so I've got Mini and Flyer back here with me. Now, I think we were all extremely caught, surprised, off guard, everything when we saw this agent select. Now, Mini, you weren't there. So what was going through your mind when you saw that Martin was playing Brimstone and then the triple
Well, he gave
initiator?
us a little bait, didn't he? The bait and switch. He was like, which duelist am I going to play?
Yeah.
And then Brimstone. And I was like, oh god, it's a KC classic where they pull out something new. I'd be honest, like I didn't quite understand why they were playing it. Like you'd think that it was like a bit of a gimmick so they'd have some ideas and some micro. I didn't quite see it in this game. Obviously it was good enough to get a lot of ranches for Fnatic, but I didn't see the idea behind the comp.
I mean, Flyer, you were talking about a potential counter pick. Did you see any of that? And now you've seen what they do. Why do you think they
I mean, I was assuming it was a counter pick just because they did the same thing against Fnatic on Ascent earlier in the year where they played a double smoker no Senti, I believe. But after watching the game, it didn't actually feel like they had a great counter. It seemed like they just wanted to have one smoker on each lobby, just perma-delaying.
Yeah, and talk me through, I mean, we've just seen the end of this round, but this was right after a timeout. And in those situations, realistically, on the side of KC, what do you even tell the boys to do?
I mean, from my, I remember in the moment watching it, I would not know what to call from a timeout perspective. I would just say, to more chill out and, tone it down a bit, because I feel like they're doing the same default, knife A lobby, then they go into mid, just, following the same line over and over again. I also didn't like how they were taking mid. They would just take Hobbit, they'd chill, do nothing. I think if you're going to take mid on this map, you need to get mid 3 as well, go past the wall.
I know it's corrode and attack side is kind of difficult, but the theme seemed to me that neither team really understood attack. After that timeout, we saw 5 players in middle for most of the round, didn't really understand what was happening, and Fnatic didn't look extreme. The rounds that Fnatic got were pretty individual based, I think.
Yeah.
Up until OT, where there was a couple of nice things going on, it took until then to actually see what they were doing. They never really used that Viper wall on B very often. I didn't really understand what they were trying to achieve either.
Yeah, it just feels like if you want to learn something from Fnatic on that map, just watch the 2 OT rounds.
Yeah.
But it's individuals. Chronicle and Boaster, Coaster, Mini. There was a few rounds where they relied on their individuals, but talk me through what happened here.
Yeah, I think in the green room we were discussing oh, Fnatic look like they're completely out of this one completely. It could be a 2-0, and then as per usual, when we start doubting them, it's the individual shining. So obviously Boaster known for his clutch potential, and then Chronicle's just Chronicle. So both of them together just, I mean, I feel sorry for KC because KC this year it's been a problem for them, these kind of rounds. These big advantage rounds, all they need to do is go in together and scale together. But look, the way they go through this smoke together, they just kind of line up stupidly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're going up against 2 very experienced players, right, Flyer? You need to count on this sort of experience when you're in these clutches, and also Boaster later than wins a 1v1 against Sadak too.
Yeah, I think that they got the unluck part of the draw where they got the most dangerous players in the clutch in the 2v5. They played it really well.
You're not going to hate, seeing these 2 clutching. I assume Chronicle is waving at his wife. I think Angelina's back in the venue. But let's look towards Bind, because this is going to be map 3 and it is elimination, so whoever loses here will not progress here at playoffs. And this is also where Fnatic had a choice to ban Bind and go Lotus, or ban Lotus and go Bind. So why do you think they made this decision?
Well, as I said, Sadak has never lost to Boaster on Lotus, and even this year I believe KC had Fnatic's number on Lotus too. I think that Bind is a map that both teams like. KC in the past running that deadlock, very aggressive kind of exit kind of style, and Fnatic running the the Teo, a bit strange, but I think it's working really well for them.
Yeah. What did you make of their, I guess they've already beat Liquid here pretty recently, so do you like the deadlock Vice stuff?
I'm a big fan of it. I think it's actually, at the start of the year I thought it was a niche thing that's a cheese get wins, but it's actually looking like it's really, really consistently good.
Yeah, it's definitely not a one and done. And on this comp, I mean, as far as I can see, they've only ever lost against Fnatic, actually, running this comp. But Pyro also, I felt like, has been heating up.
Actually, just to go back to the point, the last time Fnatic played KC on this comp, Fnatic had a great game plan against the deadlock specifically. On the attack side, I think you need to look out for them doing what I call an anti-Sage default, which means that they're going to go around the map looking for that deadlock wall. And basically, Fnatic are going to spread the map, play slow like they usually do, and that style actually works really well into deadlock, because they just get to get rid of that wall and then do what they want after. So deadlock becomes
in which case, how do you have a second layer. How do you respond as Casey? Because you know that's what Fnatic are going to do.
You could maybe like re-clear behind it or trap behind it. I think that's probably the option. As soon as that wall goes down, they just need something like some re-aggression or some re-information behind it, basically.
Yeah, and Fly, the tail here is not very, we don't see it a lot, so what have you made about the way they use the tail?
I mean, my opinion's changed over time because I actually did not like it at the start. I thought it was more of like a pick where it's like they're just bringing it over from the previous stage because they didn't get much time to practice it. But after watching G2, for example, play it recently, I think it's actually a good pick.
Trent, though. Trent is a different gravy, though. I feel like that's in his own league.
Yeah, I mean, I made the joke that putting Alpha on this agent is like putting Chovy on Nami, I think, when Stretchless was here. But unfortunately, Alpha's been like kind of incredible.
Yeah. I feel like Chovy would be good on Nami as well.
It's true,
like,
but he's not going to get 40 kills, is he? Like.
I mean, yeah, that's true, that's true. But we are in the final stretch now here. After everything that happened on map 1 and 2, who are you guys ultimately leaning towards as we head into Bind?
I got KC.
You got KC?
KC,
Why?
I think...
I got them because they're starting on defense with this comp. I think it's going to be hard for Fnatic to work them.
I think Fnatic, because they showed their game plan before, that they can deal with the deadlock specifically very well.
You're really showing your bias here as well, Mini. The Reddit thread is going to write itself.
You know, I love to flame them and stuff, but their game plan against this comp before was genuinely like a blueprint for how you play against a deadlock, in my opinion.
And I'm going to carry on saying what I said after map 1, which is, you know, your alphas, your kayaks, I don't think they can afford to have a slow of a start. As we've seen so far, you need to rely on them, and it's the same for Martin and Aves as well on the other side. I think both teams have very clear win conditions, but the pressure is on the side of KC. Fnatic have already made champs, and Hazo and Kyra, if KC lose here, their road will end now.
That's it for Fnatic. It's a road, albeit a bumpy one throughout the lowers for KC. It is the path of which they have to walk if they want to find themselves in Paris, in Ivry-Coqueron, in front of their home fans. That stadium feels like a long way away, and you need to take your victories along that route. One of them being Bind, the only map in this series which we saw previously played between the two within the group. As you can see here, Fnatic on that attack side, once the spike goes down, oh shit, it might already be over. Well, KC need to stop them.
Perfect timing, perfect timing.
That's, way to look at it. KC gonna get no chance of any fights as Fnatic.
Have Vitality lost to Mongols yet?
Again through the pistol round. But this is the approach that Mini was talking about, even on the pistol where there's a little bit less utility.
Perfect timing, Mongols 113-7.
Shoot. Not running any sheriffs here, but that's the trade-off. You do want to put some of those parts in play.
I put the house on KC.
Sadak just monitoring showers.
Chat, get your preds in the chat. If you're on Twitch chat, get those preds in.
But no sign of commitment just yet, not until Alpha brings the drone out.
Sound sensor up.
Okay, KC, double senti.
Sadak ready.
Double senti deadlock buys.
Close by to support
KC always cooking something up, bro.
The delay still coming through.
Whoa.
Capitalization
Okay, nice shot for Sadak.
But Sadak at least gets the trade. Elsewhere, Crashes is working on B. Going to be a heads up with this wall too, so Crashes has to wait for the rest of the team, and even then,
Double holding it, even though the Vice will tell them when there's someone there.
2 players splitting, but 2 players stacked, and they have to force out a hookah hit. Yeah, that they do, and there's also a base.
Oh, they read it.
CT, Boaster finds Pyro, and Martin now
Whoa.
everybody on B is gone, and Sadak has a long road to walk to the site that Fnatic are planting on. Another Fnatic pistol round queued up, and with it being on the attack side
Yeah, this
as
is
well,
huge for Fnatic.
setting up for their defenses yet again. I fear that some of the same problems with Corrode may rear their ugly head.
Still a match tomorrow on CS for third. Okay, and I think if we win that, we can get second in the whole EWC, right? I think I might be right, but I'm not sure.
Not enough here already. You can see Alpha getting ready for the flank. The Fnatic clears the lane to play.
Yeah, Alpha, yeah, cooking. I'm starting to feel like this could be a classic Fnatic stomp here.
Map 3, or the opening of map 3, I should say. Yeah, and what you get from that Viper is, you know, the decay on players jumping out of hookah, constantly being able to replenish that. And it's just clean fights that Fnatic are able to take in the end. That Vice wall slows things down a little bit, but
yes, nice.
another piece of utility thrown to the wind as Fnatic have got the start that they were looking for.
I don't know about this comp, man. Casey always cooking something up crazy, and I just don't know about it.
Fnatic are waiting to see what Casey do, if there's any aggression.
It's interesting how Teo's still kind of meta on some maps for some teams. Like, they didn't actually just destroy him. Imagine Casey wins.
Fnatic on this map.
This match has been so close. It's one of those matches that's so close, I don't know how to feel about either team.
To spin them in their favor. Have to think of how the attack
It feels like Casey are punching above their weight. Meanwhile, Fnatic are not playing amazingly.
Certain individuals, Kayak, Alpha, wanting to get up and running early. He's top fragged almost every game for them so far. Toronto really being that statement, cementing himself amongst the very best.
Yeah.
Portal closed.
Fnatic into the late round again, starting to work this B space.
If I was betting on Casey, I'd cash out right now. They'll win this eco after you've said that.
Crossfire.
I don't like leaving this so late on the anti-eco.
But it's the Gecko actually who's identified. Martin gets seized though.
They know there's two here now though.
An easy opportunity onto the fight, but
They should clean this up.
to really take it. And Kayak
30 seconds. Oh, Kayak's already on the site though.
From this
Yeah.
position.
Chronicle just about to activate and win the match.
So far as this game has continued onwards, the key component to their success on Corrode, locking things down. The one Viper in the server here who started off well. Kayak looking to farm up onto his Yoru ult.
Yeah, I was going to say, you just stay there, don't you? Yo, new player to video games. Thank you for the tier 3 subscription. Absolutely huge. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro.
So Fnatic go on the hunt.
Tier 3 subscription, absolutely massive. I appreciate that.
Around the corner, finds all three players, but he also has
Is
a two
Kayak going to
behind
get one
him,
of these kills?
ready to try and break this one down. The utility through. Looking a bit dodgy.
Ace for Chronicle. Okay, an eco ace for Chron.
It's got to feel good for him. Someone whose performance...
I'm telling you, I think he's the GOAT, chat. I think he is the GOAT.
A real rarity that you'll see him below par. But it's the weeks following that have shown exactly why he finds himself in Valorant's Hall of Fame, as it would be 5 years.
He was just asking me about the difference between a tier 1 and tier 3 sub.
For KC,
I don't know if there is much
we
of
do want to
one.
highlight is their 5 versus 4 win rate sitting almost 10% below average. Converting advantages was something
Chronicle's consistency is deadly. Yeah, definitely.
And I'll be searching for an
It feels like he does just take over in the big games. It feels like his form is consistent in terms of pressure. Why do you not have a tip link?
In raising that statistic, it's
I just
something
don't.
that
I
they
just don't have one.
improved on so far today.
Maybe I should.
TP towards backside, and that's what he's going to opt for. Utility used to actually clear him out. So there's a little bit of a win for KC here.
At the same time, that deep vice wall removed at the cost of just a salvo on Alpha yet. Still plenty of utility for Fnatic to attack with, and once again, they're just testing the A site, moving their focus over towards B. See the TP from Kayak.
I bet Chronicle gets
Spike
this
still
kill.
sat outside of Market, and Kron already up the length of long with Boaster by his side.
If Fnatic win this round, I'm willing to say that they take the match. To be fair, 4 rifles. Guys, am I crazy for thinking that this is honestly a solid strat for Fnatic in most rounds?
It's not looking so strong that you would expect. The arc throw is just placed, and when it's used, it actually gets Martin. None of the Fnatic players.
Crashes gets one.
The attack's favor. KC in a bad spot, but so Fnatic in terms of time. They're patient.
Kaya gets 2 backside, and that's going to be the round, maybe. Boaster still with a ghost, so this is basically an even game.
Advantage, but that extra player only has a pistol.
Keeps things interesting. Lurk of Chronicle has been cut out, but Alpha's looking to interrupt this with his timing through lamps, as Sugetsu has a lot of space to clear.
Yeah, so in full sight, right?
Sadak doesn't find Boaster.
They went in towards Showers, but that's
And
where
post-plant
Boaster
positions are
was.
strong. Banehawk comes in. Okay, Sugetsu now does find Boaster. They know where Crashes is, but Althea on the flank should close this out.
Takes out Sadak. This is going to have to be the surrender in the site.
Yeah,
It's
well
gonna
played
be
by Fnatic in the end.
win the bonus round.
And Crashy's probably going to get this kill, isn't he? Oh,
Shigetsu trying to escape the
shot from
1-1
Shigetsu,
out.
but other than that,
Player alive on either
so they
side.
save one gun, but Casey are going to have to
Found
eco.
everything that they needed in that
Yo,
round.
Ronan, what's
They
up? How's your day going? Is it going good? We streamed China this morning. We've been going for 7 hours. It's been a long one, but we are ready for Vitality later.
Map wide. Find always a map that has
They're stressing.
been a key component of their pool.
Ranked boast to top 15, by the way.
Described it as an old baby, right? You think back to
Whoa, early timeout.
this initial team
Timeout
was
at
built upon when
3-0?
it came into the organization, and I think, yeah, you just see there, Kron takes the timing. They know that they can reclaim the
We're going
shot
for
space
10
after
hours.
the
I think we
really
honestly are at this
utility
point.
on and the player presence from KC.
With this map, if it's not quick, if it's another overtime, we definitely are. If this map is not quick, we're probably going 7.5. Or no, 7.45, even 8 maybe.
Resolute in positions, but in
And
terms
then
of how the sites have worked,
we got
in
2 more
terms of
maps
how
at
they've
least.
tried to deny Fnatic, it feels as if they'll just get
Giant X vs Vitality? No, it's BBL. No, not BBL. Navi vs Vitality.
Before, showers had been the main area of focus in my eyes, at least in terms of how they'd look to manipulate the map. Where
I can see 13-5.
to be later into the round.
If KC don't
Alpha, yeah,
manage
very
to get the read, I can see it
it's so
too.
important in just sending the drone out and
I smell a 2-1 for Navi. No, no, no. I think safe could change everything. You write N like that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I write N like this. Is that weird?
See here, Astra.
I was here from the
struggles
start.
maybe
You
a
were,
little
John.
bit, but
You were, JM.
this is, an interesting one because Fnatic coming
That's
into
crazy,
the other
gang.
team
I don't know.
That we're playing the agent here, but KC another now. It's the same again from Fnatic. This time a stack from Fountain, just to highlight how slow they do want to
Spam comes through.
This time,
Shigetsu takes a dink.
trying to show
No,
some
do
sort
they
of
expect
presence
Martin to be
behind
up close here?
Aves noted by Alpha. Fnatic already with momentum at their backs here on Bind. Speaking to
2-1 Vitality or 2-0 Vitality? What do you think? I think it could be a 2-1 with our maps being dominant and their map win being close. I think it could be like that. It just depends how safe is playing, man.
For KC, this is for their tournament lives, for the most important tournament you could possibly think of.
Safe is back, yes.
Parisian homecoming.
Yes, bro. Safe is back. Not IGLing. Safe is back, not IGLing. Which is huge.
On this round,
You're lost. I cannot wait for the game tonight.
by Alpha.
I cannot wait to prove you wrong.
No trade from the 5 versus 4. And no anticipation of a player actually having walked through that wall. Crashes and his pockets with
Ooh.
utility. Sadak getting the kill.
23 seconds and Fnatic are isolated here. They're going to group up and go towards B. Chronicle's just faking on A.
In this situation, KC will struggle to get players over, but
Gets one. Yo, if Sadak gets this kill, it's winnable for him. They need to plant inside tube. Do they have time? Oh my goodness. The deadlock ult comes in. Doesn't catch him. Oh my, and Chronicle can save him. Chronicle saves him. Chronicle is taking over. He's taking over. He's taking over. Chat. Chat. That's why he's the GOAT, man. We talk about him as the greatest of all time, but we might have to start talking about him as the best. He saves this round. What is that shot? And that one as well. Jeez.
It's just disgusting. The coaches in disbelief at what they've seen. Glad that they got out.
I love how you're not biased in terms of ranking the top 10 greatest players. Thank you, Elohim. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the support.
Into another gun round, the rifles of which
Heavy is the Kron. Not for LeCron James. Not for LeCron James.
To break the backs of the defense. That's if they move into post, and as we know, 23 from 23, yet to lose one. But
yeah, they haven't lost a post plant. It's insane.
The start of the round. How long KC are able to
Martin TP's in, but then TP's back out. Jesus. Yeah, clone comes in, TP's fake, then TP's back. Jeez.
Scaling up. There's players behind.
Oh.
A little bit scary.
The Teo missiles could cook Sugetsu here. He's on 8 HP. Chronicle, man. Chron. Surely he can't do any more in this round. He's 12 and 1. Surely not. He doesn't. Does he rip the Viper's Pit? TP?
Expects a second to be
Hold on.
by. TP's away with this knowledge in mind. Pit still available, of course. A molly to slow down any retake.
Does he just pit?
He might just want to go with the ult even.
Think about it, but I think he wants just one more. He gets the
unlucky.
Plenty of opportunities.
I saw it happening, chat. I saw it happening. I think it's good that he didn't best the ult, to be fair.
Needed that window to put some distance parked between him and KC there. You even tempt the possibility that it could happen because of how brilliant a game Chron has been having week after week, responding to critics as you expect him to do. Fantastic from Sadak to get a couple there on the
Crispy.
defense. And finally, KC off the mark from their timeout.
We lost on CS. We have to win in Valorant. Save the GOAT, please. Yes, bro. I'm praying today. I'm praying today. Unfortunate loss for CS, but we have another chance tomorrow if I'm correct on that.
Oh, Sugetsu with a big opening pick.
Yo, Alpha has to be ready for this. Short. Whoa.
Number one knows about the second.
Does he know about the third?
Gets out as well. The spike is so far away, though.
Showers control. It stops any kind of split execution coming in from Fnatic, and it's the first real foray.
I hate safe. Well, that is your opinion. Fair enough, but we are going to be supporting him today in the stream, so.
Issue as much as you'd expect with how well he's been doing. That's the step up that you want to see on the defense, really, to offset Fnatic back in control of this game.
Available. That's what Pyro is.
My boy Safe the GOAT. That's the kind of comments I want to see.
Exposed area on the map.
Support him or ban. That's how it works. As long as if we're actively trash talking players, then
only real player
yeah.
in position to actually challenge here. Spike plant coming in and Chron still lurking.
Still trying it.
We love Safe here, exactly. We definitely love him today. Astro ult comes in. Pyro manages to find one. 3v4.
Left on Fnatic, and where do they go? I mean, to invest the Viper's Pit, give themselves some semblance of a
Chron.
which to work.
Yo, Boaster. Well, how's he still alive?
The players of KC are starting to encircle, starting to.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's cooked, right?
Whoa! First two players caught. Hang on.
Nah, 10 HP. He doesn't win this. Time is low.
On the spike.
Nah, he doesn't win.
One versus one essentially. But
yeah, no. That position from our team is way too good with the Phantom as well. Nice shots from Crashies, but.
KC will double up the round count. So Martin diligently does his job to defend the spike plant there.
Oh, unlucky for Alpha.
Pyro gets a cheeky one. A little bit of spam.
Yeah, I was unlucky.
Barge down the door, make their way in, double up the round count.
I hear how the longer Leo doesn't play the game, the more aura he gains.
Yeah, I mean, past couple of rounds.
It's actually true as well. If this guy never plays again, he will be the biggest what if of all time. But if he plays again and is bad, then it's like, it's cooked, man.
One before, but there you have it. The round that we've just seen is a record breaker. That is the first post plant that Fnatic have lost.
Whoa.
If there was any other reason to call
this
timeout,
year,
that would be it.
This year is crazy.
Felt like they had the right measures in place. Just KC stripping away player by player as the round ground down.
Leo skipped 2 years of progression.
Dust. Not much money behind Fnatic here either, so very quickly we
I was a Team Liquid girl and he was just not a friend in that team. That's fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, the comp is still.
But today we support Vitality with all of our hearts. Once the game actually starts,
so
that
makes it feel that much more.
Yeah, guys, do we think if Leo came back now, would he be... I don't think he'd be, like, at the same level, right? Do we think he could reach that level again?
The fans trying to G up the players. Coming out of the timeout. Some big execute ultimates as well in terms of Dimensional Drift, Nightfall.
Ah, you're friends with Runner, I see.
Fnatic really
Do you hate Giant X as well?
Side to the attack
Yes, definitely. Okay.
With all 5 players towards the A side, you would think maybe this is it.
Yes, very.
coming in to bind one of the better maps for KC. Stand their ground for the final time.
Face your fear!
Thousands of French fans onlooking. As this is the
Whoa.
next investment, but Kayak continues to be that
TP into the
issue.
smoke. Oh, he didn't look.
His hands.
Oh, if he'd have stayed on that angle a few more milliseconds. Chronicle with the Spectre. The movement's too good. Doesn't get the kill though. Teo stun comes in. Althea managed to pick up a Phantom.
Spike is still yet to go down from Fnatic as KC begin to flood.
As it always
It
does.
seems like they're beginning to flood, but it's
No
just
spike
Martin
plant.
looking for a different angle of approach. Dimensional drift used.
Yeah, Yora ults in and it's going to go back round showers.
It's starting to become a problem. Fnatic don't have
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
the
of
kill that
control
seals the round, I think. Sheesh. Aves. Okay, KC coming back into it. I thought Fnatic were going to run away with it, but we're probably going to get another overtime.
Getting a couple more kills, and that brings another ult online. I said before, this defender's side is under the microscope, and with them now starting to move the needle.
If Sen wins America's Stage 2 Playoff Grand Finals or Team Vitality wins EMEA Stage 2, I will gift 5 Tier 1 subs each. Well, thank you.
This next gun round
I appreciate
is
that.
absolutely everything.
I feel like Leo could still be the same because Killer Instinct doesn't go away, but he needs to keep the hunger before. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh. Oh no.
Feels as if a lot's been done, right, in terms of like when we speak about
No, why is we showing this? We should be playing the game. Don't go red.
We spoke about it, right, in terms of how they loaded the comps for defender side and never got enough on Corrode. Seems the exact same on Bind.
Don't go red.
I mean, that's exactly what you're trying to highlight, right?
You're also seeing Pyrol now fit this expectation that he can fulfill multiple roles. The reason why he was brought into this KC team is he's buying into that project, which is very off the cuff. It's not the standard that you'd expect.
Brother, why are we... no. No, we're actually going to be going for 12 hours.
Pause before we get back into
We are
this
going to
one.
10-hour stream, boys.
Yeah, I have to say, for KC in general, it's not looking too bad.
No!
It's gonna be a slight look.
Oh, we are about to head back into game. But I was just going to say,
you said
Okay,
that if
we're all
there
good.
was a tech,
Commander, are your friends worried about you? They are not. They are downstairs playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on my Switch too. So they're not worried about me. In fact, they probably want me to keep streaming so they can keep playing that game longer because it is a banger.
sung him happy birthday, but there is no tech, thankfully. So
unlucky, mate.
there you go.
Sadak used ult.
Back to it.
Wait, when?
At the same time,
At this
KC
point, you've got to
this
stream
round
Americas
have
too.
been pretty aggressive in terms of pushing down A shots.
What are the games in Americas
A
tonight?
good idea of how this round looks, and it's a straight execute into B.
It is net placed right in the forefront still. Fnatic not
Did
quite
Leviathan play
out.
first?
Still holding it down. First of the kills picked up.
No, I can't watch that as well, man. I can't.
Way out into the corner and
I can't be Sliggy,
captain
man.
on the opposite side. Sugetsu still doing his job and KC backfilling
Oh,
the space.
nice
with
double
bodies.
swing.
Pyro peeking out.
And that's the spike.
Move to make.
Fnatic's spike control, like spike management, is not good. Why does some players have the spike that just like we should be the last person in the site has the spike. There's so many rounds for Fnatic where it feels like the spike gets dropped in a place where they can't get it back.
Jump out and grab it. And
If Lev win, MIBR qualifies. What, literally, if Lev win tonight's game, MIBR qualifies? Is that true?
A much quicker round from
I might have to watch it.
Talking about slugs, it's no snail pace that we get out of them. And to talk about the ramifications as well of where they place in all of this, to also bring it back. Of course, Sliggy would be hoping that Liquid do well. You have to think of the other teams in this stage of the bracket, right? If Fnatic were to go out here, KC keeping the dream alive, that makes things so much more interesting for whoever it is they end up facing, right? You've got GX waiting
Liquid
for the next
mentioned.
game, and Fnatic not in a position to maybe make life more difficult for some of the other teams that they could be facing at Champs.
Yeah, and I think as well, like
That molly did not hit.
we think of what Champs looks like in qualification. It's really simple for the
I want MIBR at Champs, so I will be rooting for Lev.
Simple in terms of permutations, but the task at hand, of course.
Yo, let's not compare to other streamers and stuff. Everyone's good in their own way.
Breaking Fnatic's post plant along the way. this be a sign of the times of some change on the horizon? An aggressive move made themselves. Double combo on the flashes.
Yeah, nice aggressive play from KC. Bear in mind this was 4-0 to Fnatic.
The first of the round. Oh, Kayak at the same time catches Sadak.
Bro, Kayak is so crispy. Nice trade. Kayak is so crispy on those jump peaks.
But it's so far away. KC have a chance to deny it.
It's not champs without Aspas and Durka. So we need MIBR and Vitality to qualify, in my opinion.
A very deep thrash from a low HP Alves, not wanting to get caught and making sure he makes the full clear, but Fnatic fighting through elbow.
This could be dangerous.
Left alone in this endeavor. Only problem is,
surely Martin has no idea, right?
Sugetsu still lying in wait.
Now he knows.
Kayak on the line and Alves still falling back.
They still haven't got the spikes down, though. This is why they have such a good post-plant advantage. They only plant the spike when it's a 1v5.
Continuing to push the issue on B as Martin has made his way back inside the tube. He has no TPs to get out either. He has to fight. Fully committed to this position as Fnatic feel the same.
Where are they going?
Up towards Garden, maybe reconsidering their options.
You've got to plant the spike, otherwise you lose the round, guys. Did we forget this? Bro.
That stops the A push if it does make its way through. It is
They've got 16 seconds. They're not going to A. Come on. Come on, guys.
Of the kills. Needs more, though, and finds himself removed. Getsu looking for the gravity well to stop the plant, but it just about goes in. Crashes edge of the area, and both KC players now together. There's no Dizzy. There is a wingman to clear close corners, but both players make their approach.
Yeah, Crashy's isolating himself in elbow.
Silent drop attempted.
Oh, Sugetsu's dead, right? Whoa, Kayak whiffed! Kayak whiffed!
Punishes it, and it's all on Crash.
Oh my goodness. Wingman's gonna defuse. Wingman defuse! No! Kayak whiff!
Finding the lead for KC.
Oh my goodness. Kayak big whiff, man.
In this half. And when you think the Fnatic have the right round, the right call to go and push it a little bit forward, and Alves giving it. Yeah, and for KC,
oh my goodness.
From that round is they're not scared to make a play. This combination of flashes between the Dizzy and the Yoru flashes is brilliant because you've either got to break it or turn face away from
Pull
it.
does not stop the plant, does he know?
Get caught in an awkward position.
If he pulls the spike out of the plant zone, it would have stopped it, and that's what he was trying to do.
Since Fnatic's timeout, KC have been able to win 3. It's a total of 5 in a row.
I think KC's players, Elite wasn't flexible enough to play the comps they wanted to play, and they just got someone in who could literally play everything. Who's better, Sen or Vitality? Right now, Sen. Well, because they're, you know, top 2 in America, arguably top 1 in Americas. But Vitality, after we see them with Safe today, I think people's opinion of us might change.
Fnatic will be happy with how this half has gone so far. It's up to scratch, but
I'm hoping to Safe play Duelist again. I think he'll be on secondary Duelist, like ISO kind of thing.
Something from the strat book, an A execution with Shower's control this time.
Flash comes in. What? Kayak whiffs. The movement's too good from Sugetsu. Damn. KC actually cooking them. I really thought Fnatic were going to go up like 5-6-0. They definitely did not. 6 in a row. Would you prefer to be a caster or an analyst? Both. I'd like to be both.
International events on multiple occasions, that is.
Who needs to win for Vitality? It doesn't really matter, to be honest. KC means that we won't have to play Fnatic in our run to the Grand Final, but we might have to play a really good KC. So, honestly, if Vitality and KC were to meet in like the lower semi-finals, the two French teams, it would be so cinema.
I think the most interesting thing out of all this, right, was we were expecting an improvement.
Okay, 2v2 trade.
Continues. That was the spike down. Boaster finds a double, but it's that concession.
Yeah.
Vitality have to go on a crazy run? Yeah, we do. We do.
Less utility to hit the sights with. You're really looking at Kayak being the one to close the gap.
You need to apply for VCT Cast Analyst spot. After I graduate from uni, I'm gonna pursue it.
Not quite being there for him.
I love these casters. Yeah, Hazen Cairo is so good. Come up from tier 2 and
currently just bookmarking the B space.
trying to make their way over.
These guys have been grinding for ages too. Commend Pansy casting duo. Commend Chobra casting duo. We heard it earlier.
You've got to be looking at
him casting in Korean and me just shouting Shubao.
Pyro's able to be alive in the Cosmic Divide. This is not over even if Fnatic can get to post.
Ooh. Pyro has the wall for long, and he's ready for this TP if it comes in. Early Steel Garden, buying plenty more time.
Yeah, think how long those priorities
Yeah, it's clever. Destroys the TP. Cooks the whole plan. Fadot comes in. The Vice will delays.
This to set KC up for a 7th.
Oh, Pyro gets revealed, but he's behind the Astro Wall. They can't spam him. Sugetsu's here to help. If Sugetsu denies the plant. Oh, he can't. I think he could have done, actually, but... The deadlock ult. What the hell? Oh, my goodness. Whoa, Sugetsu 1v2 once again. He's a 1v2 GOAT. Chronicle is too good, the greatest of all time. Saves the round for Fnatic.
So many times across the years, Chronicle has remained on top.
Oh man, how's this casting cinema?
Big round to win out. If you're Fnatic, it's not just the fact that you win the round and bring yourself one step closer, but all 3 ultimates that I named were used.
Your Terminator, Chronic.
So when you think Fnatic will finish
Guys,
off,
why are you guys saying... If anybody's trying to argue that Sato all time is better than Aspas, you guys just need to chill. Put some respect on this guy's name, man. He's goated. I agree Sato right now is impressing everyone, but... And he is amazing, don't get me wrong. But Aspas is just different, man.
Changing up his angles, being dynamic as ever.
Sato is the Aspas regen. Now, that I can accept, but it's not like Aspas is cooked, man. If Aspas went to a super team now, bro, he would win another trophy. Easily. Whoa! Lovely shot from Martin.
On a very wide angle, gets caught on the full clear by Martin.
If Aspas went onto Prime Fnatic, would they have won Toronto? Yes or no? Maybe not actually, because Kayak is crazy good too. But I think if Aspas was not on a team of rookies, he would have won a trophy this year or last year.
He's going to flash himself for the peak. It's not the op, it's the shot this time. 5 versus 3 situation. KC in prime position to get a 7th.
What is that weird visual bug that happens with Yoro when he TPs? Sometimes you get like a little square in the middle of the screen. It's so random.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Sadak's deadlock ults haven't been great this series, to be fair.
They can get these 2 players clean. Fnatic can find themselves in a 3 versus 3 post plan.
Yeah, Fnatic can find these kills. They probably favoured to win the round, but Sugetsu is there, man. Whoa. Casey, take the advantage after the first half.
For the defenders side in comp coming in for KC, but they've given themselves a lifeline. And Fnatic have to follow this up on a half which hasn't best suited them so far.
Listen, it was a 7-5 half that Fnatic were able to get on the defence last time out. That would give us overtime, and the way this series is going, that's probably the expected result. We'll find out after the break.
Chat, who do you guys want to go to? Who do you guys want to go to Champs from Americas? Because personally, I want Lev and MIBR to go. So I'm going to be supporting Lev tonight. Obviously, I know Sen and G2 already qualified, so, you know. Crew and NRG. We've got no 100 Thieves fans in the chat today. Usually we've got at least a few. Are you watch Partying Americas? I don't think I can, bro. It's already been 7.5 hours. I think killing the 100 Thieves fans is a little bit far. Do you support a football team? I'll show you which football team I support. This is the football team I support. And I'm not talking anymore about football today.
While the KC fans watching at home still may be a ways away from booking their flights to Paris in the hopes of seeing their team there, do have a discount. VCT EMEA 15.
Oh, guys, get your discount on champs tickets.
Unlocked further capacity at the Accor Arena. Ivory Cook are on the home stadium of KC, hoping to step out in
Buy your
front of the
tickets if
blue
you haven't
flag.
already.
Still
If you
feels
think
so
you can make it out.
far-fetched. A lot of thinking has
I'm
been
banned
done.
from Paris.
Often animated Stadak now sat with a stoic expression.
As a Chelsea fan, I don't know if I should be leaving chat. Nah, you're alright. We're just dog.
Could all very quickly change.
West Ham are just dog.
We were just talking about it the last time that these two played. Remember, Bind was one of the maps, and Fnatic put.
I want MIBR and Leviathan to go,
defend
because I think they're the most interesting
Can they go
teams.
one better here as we head back into the second half. Pistol round, which Fnatic.
You guys, you can't fix a dead pixel, right? I have a dead pixel on this monitor.
Kayak hasn't had the best start to this map once again, but it's always the defender's side where we see an uptick.
I'm hoping they have an East Coast US next year I can go to. Did you not manage to make it out for Toronto? Toronto was amazing, to be honest.
Close to the one with a lot on his plate right now, and Martin, the face of opposition, has managed to find the opener.
Kayak looking to find something else. Break off.
Gotta be careful. Casey, what is Althea doing, man?
But they haven't found Sugetsu. The stun will get him though. Put the advantage towards Fnatic.
Shot from Kron.
Looks to post it home. Unless Martin
1v3.
come up with a clutch. It's a
Hold.
must for
Hold.
Martin now has one TP, finds his first.
Oh my word, Martin.
And the spike planted on the other side of the box.
Yeah, up again.
The fake TP doesn't catch him out. Crash is too good, man. Yeah, Crash is too nice with it. I thought he was going to get it after he killed Kron, but Crash is too nice.
Coming right down to the wire, the 1v1s. Alpha wins a huge engagement down short. Stunning his way in after Kayak gets a clean kill. Same for Chronicle. And Martin's best effort still outshone by the Fnatic full force.
Wolf.
Those are your win conditions.
Are you actually a West Ham fan? Yes, I am. I was very sad yesterday. But yeah, I support West Ham because my dad always supported them.
It could be Mr. Cool showing up.
Oh no. Casey. Casey, a slow attack side. Another slow attack side.
Expect Fnatic now to go and even out the round count.
Slow attack speed is what you expect from Carmine Court.
Chat, I'm not going to lie. Crashes to Fnatic has been one of the best, like, PR moves for a player ever.
Playing through the channels already and setting up players in showers with the spike. So potential to come back here later on if they want to. Just getting orbs onto Martin has to be
Because
priority number one.
He's gone from,
Two away from the dimensional drift coming
like,
into the
just a failed piece of an NRG failure of a team to replacing Leo and looking good while doing it. Isn't that insane?
Fnatic are starting to send bodies towards this B side of the map.
I'll admit, the media had me convinced that Crashies was washed. But I always knew there was a little spark there.
Caught by the net other side of the wall. KC flooding out.
It's just an incredible move. Oh, nice flash through the smoke. And Crash, and they're going to have a Phantom here. Whoa, not if Boaster has anything to say about it, but it is Boaster, so who knows. No, he gets another kill. Martin should pick up a Phantom here, though. And that's dangerous.
Find players in position on site.
Martin's just going to run to B? No, he doesn't have time.
Sugetsu just left here. Realistically,
Sugetsu playing this well around the smoke. No, he is going to B.
Martin's going for the round the world.
And they've killed Sugetsu. But Martin has a shot here. Oh!
Oh, he can't jump over the
Oh. Okay, he's got time.
300 credits per player.
Two coming from CT.
And his ultimate available
Boaster's
for the
still
next, but could
way
he
behind
win
on A.
with Phantom in hand?
Oh. Swings into two. Nicely played from Fnatic. They knew he had to try and get one.
What it will get
And they take him out.
is Martin with that dimensional drift that they were looking to build towards in the next round. So, that being said, Fnatic's bonus will still look...
You are the media. You're kind of right.
Rifle saved.
Second one there from Boaster. Quick adjustment.
I wonder, you know, I actually think if Platchat tried to, like, had a specific agenda against one player and tried to convince the community that a player was bad, even though they weren't, I think they could do it. I think they have so much influence over like the community sentiment that they could just convince someone that like that any player was bad. There are no bad players. What? Well, as in like tier 1. I get what you mean, as in like all the tier 1 players are, you know, levels above every other person on the planet at the game. But in terms of relative to other tier 1 players.
Still don't have full backside control though. Fnatic with a monopoly on this.
They convinced us that Raga is good. Raga's nice when he's nice, but when he's not nice, he's not nice. Then the player gets affected and actually starts playing bad. See, this is the thing. This is the media. This is what the media do. The media. Deep state media.
Spike down, and the bodies of Fnatic ready to brawl.
Oh, Alpha's back, bro.
Ready to send this one home.
Bonus round. Alpha, yeah, 3K. I need to see the replay of that. Lovely retake as well.
It's a monumentous round for Fnatic, and an incredibly well set up one at that. Stemming to the initial B long.
What's good, Command? I'm Dionky from Twitch. Yo, yo, yo. Name is Joseph. W name.
Position. He finds the kill here on Sugetsu, and even had a fake clone to step over the wall on the
yeah, nice shots from Alpha.
So anyone still considering the possibility would have been looking elsewhere. A layered defense as the rotation is
this bro, Scott, the coach is actually more passionate than any of the players. Timeout?
Called on the KC
Timeout or tech pause?
The server. You were wondering when they were going to use it. It's early doors in the second half.
That's the second time that they've done
yeah,
this,
Cax,
right?
if I don't stream it, I might hop in VC later and just watch it. Because I'd probably watch it anyway. Where's that guy who bet his house on KC?
You can't help but feel
yeah, I feel bad for you, bro.
Use it on
How many gifted for America's stream?
I don't know. I'm not a coach.
Right, I'm not going to stream both games. I'm just not. Right, because it goes way too late for me. But I'll stream the first game if we get 50 gifted before the end of this match. Before the end of this match. Across everyone, not from one person.
KC have been able to find site control. It's their own post plants.
Do you think Vitality have a good chance for champs? We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see this game. If they look great here and 2-0 Navi convincingly, they definitely have a chance. 100 gifted and you stream it all? Because then I'm not going to stream China tomorrow. So
we've seen a fast pace look from KC.
I scared. I thought you were talking about Vitality game. No. This is the game after. Yeah, in Americas. Don't worry.
Towards Hookah, that's what you're expecting here.
They are. But at the same time,
Hakachi starting off the 50. That is the 1 out of 50. Dream Americas. Thank you for the Prime subscription, my friend.
And him holding on the longer line of sight.
Who cares about China? I care about China.
Going even a step further than be long as they send the drone down.
Some important reconnaissance.
If we get 1,000 gifted before the end of the Vitality game, I'll stream everything.
Revealing where this operator currently sits. Still wanting to take the long control as Kayak has backed up to.
When does the Pacific weekend start?
Oh, and Boast are just caught with all the utility being sent, but Alpha, he has his line of sight back just at the perfect time.
Most are playing anti-flash, waiting for Alpha to take contact, and it carbide spray, and it goes their way. The spike though through the TP, and KC.
Yeah, Fnatic activating now, and this is going to be an eco for KC in the next round.
This hold and get the spike back. The spike is in the teleporter. I'm not sure if Fnatic have realized this entirely.
Wait, Spike is in TP.
In the right position.
They're just feeding Alpha. Wow. Yeah. Running out of steam now, I think.
The door to open up, and with the money
they just saved the guns, yeah. It's unlucky. 4-0 on this half for Fnatic, but it was 4-0 in the first half.
Too far adrift.
10
just seeing if he can spot a straggler, but Fnatic
1,000 gifted, you do a subathon. I'm down.
And KC's money.
I'm just happy that Kong Kong is back at champs. Yeah, me too. Me too, big time.
Yeah. Fnatic now 1 away from double digits, which they will be looking for. And with that being said, there's 2 big influences on the server.
Oh man.
And it doesn't just come through the kills.
The double reds, man.
The creations that they're coming up with round to round.
And for Sadak here, you can see as well how switched on he's been throughout the entire halftime. He was the one leading the conversations. That's why he's here. Imported from
Who's the best fragging IGL ever? Because I think it's either John QT or Munchkin. No, Valen. It's Valen. I think Munchkin has a shout, but it's definitely Valen now that I think about it. This guy's just fragging out of control.
It's one of the best to bring in. It's these mid-round.
Oh wait, Nats. Oh shit. Sorry, yeah, Nats.
Most scrutiny. Mixed investment to try and make something happen, but with Martin and Pyro blunted, the Argentine has limited tools at his fingertips.
It's either Nats,
Happy with what's been got.
Nats, Valen, Munchkin, or John QT. If you count trophies, then it can't be Valen or Nats because Nats, it's FNS. Yeah, if we count fragging as going -30 in a grand final, could be FNS. Shazam. He was the OG fragging IGL.
Well set up when we think about the calling and what KC want to do. It's a freeze.
Forsaken,
now.
yeah, true.
Seeing if they can spot some kind of overextension, but with the noise
Scream, oh god. Yeah, a lot of the fragging, not much of the IGL.
He's ready for this.
All of Team Vitality. Look, they've all IGL'd at some point, it seems like.
But we were so concerned of KC's post plants. If they can even get the spike down here, it's going to be so difficult.
4v3 Kayak. Oh man, he's already there. Oh, he almost hit that one too. Does he just wallbang the box? Oh, I thought he was going to shoot there. Yeah, they can't win this round.
Still, they can't get any semblance of control.
Nope. Nope.
On double digits.
Whoa, lovely shot from Boaster. If Boaster's closing out the rounds, Fnatic look like they're going to close this out. Yeah, it was a half buy.
Still seeing a lot of the same issues though. Really strong start.
Okay, I'm just turn my light on, chat.
The first couple of kills with the setup and Kayak's op now firing on all cylinders. Everything falling into place as you'd expect. But still, the attack, such an issue. And just even getting the spike down now feels like such a Herculean effort for KC.
Yo, Zero Cold with the 50 MKD. I do not know what currency MKD is, but thank you very much. Does this count as a sub? You know what? We'll count it. I don't know how much that is in USD or GBP, but we'll count it as 2 out of 50 subs for the America's Leviathan crew stream.
So far to go.
And the Daily Joe, 3 out of 50.
Sadak, part of the pack on the Sentinel.
Is that?
Having two of
It's
them
around
obviously
70p. You know what? We'll count it. We'll count it. 3 out of 50 subs for the American stream.
Pyro involved, as is Aves. They will leave the former in position towards Hookah.
Oh,
Spike setting up towards long, and that is where Kayak lays in wait. Through the looking glass, he could very well decide KC's fate for the rest of this year.
Oh, man.
To wipe them out.
To knock KC out of champions.
And he knows that another player could be close in towards Hookah. In fact, it's 3. Alpha here to support, and not a lot of time left.
It's a thankless task, jumping out from Hookah into the open arms
Yeah,
of
man.
again.
It's done.
But the utility, it's not even going to buy them enough space.
Boaster gets one through the smoke, and Alpha's yes here too. No time.
Find 11. They've got everything that they need. So Getsu's trying to
Oh man, and KC are on an eco.
with a rifle. That's what their win is in the round. Fnatic
Eco for KC in the next as well.
to not allow that.
Yo, Yonmi, how are you doing? How are you? I'm ready for the ready for Vitality's win tonight. I'm hoping so. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours now, but fingers crossed.
Defender side, 6 successive, and through the scope of Kayak.
How much need for 1,000? What, 1,000 subs would be 5,000 USD.
Into extinction.
Need that back.
We're not quite on the very last chance.
Which I hope nobody donates, because that can't be financially a thing.
Trying to challenge Crash's hold on Shovels. What? 2 rifles in the mix.
You can see the play. It's Alpha's ult here to crunch.
That's pocket change for Dan Deli.
I mean, it would only really be
A quick 2-0 for the love of sleeping. Yeah, maybe. Something tells me it won't be.
I was going to find Martin. I don't think it's even necessary.
I'm out. Sorry,
to
that's
invest
huge.
ultimates,
Of course.
Which allows Fnatic in the next round to have 3, potentially 4, depending on how many orbs Kron can collect.
Sadak should have been the next to find his name written on a tombstone. Martin, the one exclusion from this round as it stands. Those conversations of consistency to be brought back up again.
Crashes gets 1. Kayak with the no-scope, man. Don't do this to him. Have some mercy, man.
The spike has managed to break into the site through the hands of Sugetsu. He must
Bro, Sugetsu's always the last one alive, man. I feel bad for him. He has to win this for KC to go to champs. And the Astro ult comes in. It's not happening. It's not happening, chat.
Oh, and he's stunned as well. That should be it.
It's done.
Poster is the man to hold the defuse. The rest of Fnatic are there to hold him.
Oh, chat. Thank you for the 50 more Macedonian dollars. 0 gold. I'm gonna add those two together since they are like 70p. But thank you.
We figured that it may come to this point
I think it's over.
Fnatic still favorites wherever
I too think it's over.
Rewrite the narratives themselves. That's always been the story, especially in stage 2.
You're just spamming the 50 Macedonian dollars. Thank you, bro. Decent effort by KC at the end of the year, yeah. Just not quite enough. That 4th seed, I think, really cooked them.
Finish it on Corrode,
If they'd have managed to get the 3rd seed, would have been good. But a win over Liquid in a close game against Fnatic. Unfortunately, people aren't going to remember it.
Just not quite enough, and I hate to
No mates, no KC, maybe no Vitality. The champion's going to be a library. Valorant fans do generally cheer for whoever. You know, they're not like super stuck on one team. So I think the crowd will be good, but it does suck to possibly not have a French team there.
It seems like the
0 cold bro is locked in. He actually is locked in.
Do have some ults to throw at this, but it's the last left to give this half a chance. Fnatic in position. They have the shower.
You don't have to apologize for saving your money. It's okay. Okay, Deadlock ult comes in, and Chronicle kills him and doesn't even die.
Giving them nightmares consistently.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how the hell that happened, but KC are still in it. They need 4 more in a row.
That's what it needs to be. 1 round at a time, taking it slow.
They need 4 more in a row.
Off the back of that round win, they did also get
I don't see it happening personally, but you never know.
Space these ultimates correctly.
Sugetsu 23 and 12. Honestly, I think Sugetsu, this guy is going to get some serious offers next year. These last 2 games have been a massive thing for him. Do you think Sadak retires this year after champs? No, I think he would give it one last shot in Brazil before he retired, to be honest. Or for a Brazilian team, I should say.
KC may want to play with those kinds of expectations. Is there fuel in the fire for Sadak to turn this one around?
But it depends what offers he gets, to be honest. But if I'm a Brazilian team, I'm talking to Sadak, definitely. Because they need an IGL. Don't spend it all in one place. Alright, I won't 0 gold.
You'd imagine to start to throw people towards the B side, but no, instead.
We're closing in on 8 hours here, chat.
Still wanting the positions.
Is this my longest stream ever? Can somebody do a bit of research?
Towards the east side, it looked like they were, and at the very least, Martin is going to create some sort of a fake here, using the ult. He has the TP to.
It's going to end up being.
Searched for Chronicle within the fumes.
Can only teams who've won a Masters get the purple gun buddy? No, all the skins are unlocked for all the pros on these accounts, so anyone can have it. Hold on. 2 kills in the TP.
Enter in towards this round with 2 big picks. But they're going elsewhere. And 20 seconds remaining. Kayak lies in wait.
Oh, Kayak, man. Kayak single-handedly knocking KC out of Paris champs.
Denied, and time getting so low that KC need to somehow
Plant comes in, and there's no time. There's no time. KC out of Champs Paris contention. They were so close. They were so close.
A tragic conclusion to a scenario we saw coming. Heartbreak for KC, the homecoming denied.
Oh man, KC. So you know what that means? There is only one more hope for France.
24-12.
There's only one more hope for France.
Yeah, and even Chronicle just below to get to on the scoreboard of the final map was
Les Golden Hornets.
made all of the difference. Commiserations.
Let's go Vita. Let's go Vita.
They understand how much it would have meant for KC, but it's a shake of the hands at the end of the day, and they won't.
All we can do is pray.
Make the homecoming that they would have
If
been
Vitality
looking
wins,
for.
they will play Fnatic. No. They will play Team Heretics if Vitality wins.
Too many issues to try and fix in that honeymoon period. You can't put it down to just one problem. They tried their best, but could not succeed this time.
And KC, as much as I want Vitality to go instead of them, it's sad to not see them play in their home arena in Paris.
As well,
Season over.
to Paris themselves.
Damn, the support for Fnatic in the arena is crazy.
For Fnatic as they take their place on the stage. Of course, plenty more to come from KC in future, but what we expect to see from them will be much different, I imagine.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. This might be the start of a crazy lower bracket run for Fnatic.
Just about gone through it in the end.
Kron carried him, yeah. We don't care who we face. We need top 2 anyway. You're right.
That there is still a lot at stake, and heading into champs, it's all about the map pool, all about making those improvements.
BBL go to champs is looking very likely at this point.
About that story, but we've also got to be thinking about this lower bracket run and what lies in wait in the next game. An informed GX.
I'm not going to join the VC cags, but do update me. Do update me on Michael's mental state. I hope he's okay.
That is the ultimate goal as Fnatic.
That was a bit too close for comfort for Fnatic. Arsenal is cooking at the moment at 5-0. Jesus.
Stepping in and doing a pretty good job, all things considered, on a couple of
BBL deserve it. They beat everybody. Yeah, they beat Fnatic and Heretics, bro. BBL definitely deserve it, but it does put us in a tough position.
Should have Chronicle with you in just a moment. He is waiting on the stage with Sue.
Interview with the GOAT on stage.
And we'll head to that interview right now.
I'm now joined by Chronicle. Absolute MVP performance today. Who's in the crowd? I see you interacting with the crowd a lot today.
I mean, if you have so many moments in the game, you actually want to be proactive with the crowd. I'm not gonna lie, today was the day.
Yeah, very special. I think they really enjoyed
Bro, this
it.
guy's so
Still
jokes,
screaming out
man.
for you. I would love to talk about your form right now because I think
Jokes,
during the regular
man.
season towards the end, maybe individually there were some issues, on the server. But what's happened since? Like, your playoffs form is incredible.
I actually start trying.
You actually started trying?
Nah, I mean, obviously...
Crazy.
I knew we're probably gonna qualify to champs. If not because of me or my individual performance, definitely because of my teammates. And I knew if it's a perfect chance for me to take a proper rest and start practicing near the playoff stage. So I think I chose the right moment. I feel pretty confident and I'm ready to come.
Wait, so he actually just started trying now.
In the future on champs as well.
Now you're
He basically said I wasn't trying in the group stage. Oh my days. When does my King Safe play? Right after this, my friend.
On Haven, like what is going on in this Haven defense? How many reps have you had on that comp?
Not that many, but it's a progress. We got 5 rounds on defense. That's a win in my book.
It's more than 0. 5 is more than 0 every
Oh
time.
man, I need Safe to lock the fuck it in tonight, chat.
And in terms of Corrode,
I hope Safe is locked in.
KC, we've never seen that comp before on Corrode from any team in the world. What was your initial reaction when you saw them lock in the triple initiator double smokes?
I think they will just try to shuffle util as much as possible. But if you'll bait it enough, it's going to be not as hard as it looks like.
Since we lost on CS, I think we'll win on Riot Games. Just the classic setup. Okay, okay. Is Na'Vi good? They can be very individually great. They didn't look great against Giant X, though, on Thursday. Who's safe playing instead of? Kovac.
And we just smashed them.
Yeah, overtime seemed really solid. Are you happy with the way that you guys close that out as well?
Yeah, I think we could close it even without overtime, not gonna lie, because defense on Corona is our really strong point. Like, we are really strong on pracs and even on officials. Like, we played already twice on it. We're just unstoppable there. And obviously, looking on that we still had overtime with them is kind of strange.
KC looks good. Are they out? They are out, in fact. They are, in fact, out.
Focus. Because like Corot is definitely one of their best maps in our map, maybe they can make it even stronger.
Get your reps.
Yo, my goats!
Speaking of reps, some of your teammates have said,
oh, there he is.
Time to try and new things.
Wait, no, that's Durka.
Opportunities like this without pressure. Some of your teammates said you don't give. You don't really care about winning EMEA at this point. You want so much. What do you want out of this playoffs?
Honestly, just to play as many games as possible.
Do you want to win?
I mean, we're already in the lower bracket, so we definitely will play as many games as possible. If we will obviously win everything else.
Unfake shiny head.
So be it.
Less the Brazilian goat.
Want to win this title?
Why not? I mean, it's
why not, bro? This guy's aura.
If it happens, it happens.
Nice little bonus. Unfortunately, your opponent, I saw some very wholesome moments just now after with the hugs and, you know, your friend Anne. It hasn't been easy for them this year, and it's going to be a shame for us not to see KC a champ. So anything you want to say about how they did?
Who's not playing? Kovac.
Kovac's
not playing.
Well. Like, again, they pressured us really well.
Vitality making EDG our roster changes. Really EDG won champs, though, so I agree with you. I get what you're saying.
Like, it's a good point. Not good point. A good thing for their coaching stuff. Like, I really like it. And for the players, I think they still really did well. Like, it was hard to match against us.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I mean, oh, there's my goat, Bangovic. Those who know. The absolute goat, Bangovic.
Mid-grinder. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, thanks for that. One more question. I did this to you last
Show me save.
I'm going to ask a very hard job of trying to get a camera on Durka as he's setting up. Because, Kron,
Durka.
are you wanting Vitality to win for Durka next?
Come on, come on.
He's over there. He's over there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking. I'm just looking.
Yeah.
You supporting your friend? You supporting your friend? Oh, we love this interaction. But thank you so much, Kron, for joining me.
Yes, the GOAT supports us. The GOAT supports us. Come on, chat. We're winning tonight. We are winning tonight. Kron is pro Vitality. Where is he? Oh, we saw the GOAT for like 5 seconds there, bro. Oh my goodness, we saw the GOAT. Did you guys see him? Did you guys see safe? Oh my. Yes, there he is. There he is, chat. Let's go. We've been blessed by the greatest player of all time. We've been blessed by the greatest player of all time. We are going to cook today. We're going to cook today. We may or may not have to play Fnatic in the lower bracket. This is true. But we have the GOAT blessing tonight, chat. Okay. Chat, are you ready? The trumpet is ready, chat. The trumpet is ready. We win the pistol. The trumpet's coming out. We win the bonus. The trumpet's coming out. Safe gets a 3k, a 4k, an ace. The most aces in EMEA he has. Then the trumpet is coming out. Get your Olays ready, chat. Get your Olays ready. Chat, everyone say hello. I'm going to take a photo of you, post it to Twitter. Let everyone know to hop in the stream. I need to get the There we go. There we go, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, chat, I'm so stressed. Good morning. Hello, good morning. It's very much not the morning for me, but good morning for you if it is. If Vitality wins, do you change to safe wallpaper? I think so. I think it's going to have to be done. You're stressed? Of course I'm stressed, man. It's the biggest game of the year. To be fair, every game for Vitality ends up being the biggest game of the year somehow. Come on, chat. Does Safe know you? He does not know me. Well, he might know of my stuff, but... Look at the Fnatic tweet. Oh, God. What's going on? What, the one with them speaking French? What is this?
Bonjour, nossa, Fnatic.
No, man.
Vos n'avez pas d'équipe à soutenir our champs? Vous pouvez.
They're taking the mic, man.
Soutenir dès maintenant, s'il vous plaît.
Rendez-vous à Paris.
What is this, bro? Come on, man. We can't be violating them like this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're gonna get smoked by KC fans? Yeah. They filmed it before the game. Oh man. Surely KC fans are not gonna enjoy that one. We will have Vitality, don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, exactly, you're right. Easy. You should run ads before the game if you haven't already. You are so correct. I can't run them right now, but I will run them before the game. I will not forget this time. Oh!
Randomly because one of the players maybe couldn't play. So I was like, I'll emergency sub just in case. And then turned out they could play, but while I was here, I was doing, I was helping out. And then I think there was a lot of appreciation for the help. So they were like, hey, you know, it could be good for playoffs too. So yeah, now I'm here.
So whose decision was this? Was it yours? You really wanted back on the team, or was it leadership?
I mean, I got asked, and I felt like, you know, it was nice to help, and obviously I love the guys, and if I can do something for them, and they need me, it's the end of the year, isn't it? So I mean, either you go to champs or you don't. So I mean, I'm here, I'm happy. So it was more like the org asked, and I was just chilling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bro, Safe seems so chill, man. He seems so chill.
To get there,
I'm excited, man. I'm excited for this.
How different do you think it will be this time around for you and for the team?
It's a bumpy road. It's not like we have the best, let's say, prerequisites. Like, we don't have good circumstances or like the easiest path. You don't know what could happen, but I'm just happy to be with the guys. That's it. I'm not thinking so much.
What is your role this time around? Because obviously you
Wholesome.
were IGLing previously. Are you IGLing now? What agents are you gonna play?
Yes.
I'm not calling, and I'm playing a lot of agents that I had to take into my head in 3 days' time. So it's gonna be banger. I can't say which agents because then it's telling.
Okay, but can you say, is it a 1-for-1 for Kovac's agent?
50-50. It's
So
like
ISO?
there's a jack of all trades. There's like a bit of everything. It's like a goodie bag of candy.
Okay.
Something like that.
Oh.
And my last question before I let you go, I think this is probably the $1 million question. What is the mood like? What is the atmosphere like? What's been going on with Team Vitality?
I mean, there's a lot of smiles. A lot of people are happy that they like to. I'm a bit of a silly man, so people get giggly and it's fun. And I think everyone feels good. Even as 6-man, you feel like it's just a normal. It's not like a weird vibe. It's a nice vibe, and everyone's helping out. So good vibes.
Well, it's very nice to have you back, and good luck today, Safe.
Thank you.
Come on, he's about to absolutely cook.
Safe
okay, I think Ads
is back. He is on stage.
I think Ads should have just run.
Playing on Team
So
Vitality
it says Ads are disabled for 63
Flyer,
minutes.
Kukuka, and Mini here with me. I think we're gonna have to
Yes.
theorize a lot.
Come on.
Maybe predict a lot. But did you honestly, the three
Come
of
on,
you,
chap.
expect this to happen going into playoffs for Safe to come back?
I don't think that's fair, because we did hear that this might happen for week 5. But if you would have asked me this question on week 5, I was like, absolutely not. Like, when
Can't
I
wait
read
for
that
Big Man to say
message
to,
and I was like,
farm
in a
Navi. Hell yeah, man.
conversation, I was like, oh my god, this is
Look at this
something
guy. He's so
I did
happy.
not see coming.
Yeah, and we were
He's
supposed
got
to
a
speak
farm
about
today.
KC, right? They had a desperation Hail Mary move. That's why they decided to switch up some roles.
I miss Twiston. Yeah, rest in peace,
Mini,
Twiston,
are you
man.
seeing a similar theme here? And is this Safe for Kovacs the right choice in their current circumstance?
What does Mini think?
I think they, again, like with KC, they probably needed to do something, and having someone as good as Safe there and just ready to come in, I think is the right move. Obviously, I think that it's unfortunate because Vitality have been, like it says, musical chairs. Like, it's not been a consistent build-up of a team, and it does feel desperate. So I do think some criticism has to go towards Vitality for that.
Yeah, and Flyer, again, what are your thoughts on this move?
I mean, I like it just because I think this guy's like a world-class player. I think he can play anything that's asked of him. Obviously, he's going to be the best on the Duelist, but I think in a time like this, just like with the KC roster change, you know you have to win, you have to make champs. It just makes sense to bring him back.
I feel bad for Kovac. I do also feel bad for Kovac. But I've chatted with some of the Vitality, like the Vitality management and stuff, and it seems like it's all good vibes. Like Kovac's learning a lot from Safe, so.
With them being the only French team in the running for it, definitely.
I'm not gonna lie, you can probably build a super team with the players that have played on Vitality this year and no longer on Vitality. But I think
Unfake looks like a CSGO pro. Does he look like Apex with the bald head?
Safe in, Kovacs out. There's gonna be some maybe agent roles, overlaps. Safe was talking
Yeah, I don't know who Safe is gonna play today, but I hope he plays ISO.
You said he's a world-class player.
Why are they saying super team? Stop jinx.
Learning things that he might not even already know in 3
Unfake
days.
looks like Lex Luthor.
Sure.
It kind of does.
He's played Flex before on, I think, Liquid. So he can play the characters. If I were them, I would put Kicks on the Smokes and I'd put him on the full Flash characters.
So you put Safe on the Smokes and
no, I put Kicks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's probably what I think they should be doing. And yes, I think.
Can we move on from Super Team? Yeah.
What Kovacs was doing, but he played.
Right now, we are just a team who needs to win.
That Kovacs did that poorly, you know, like I think that he had good showings, that he had good samples, and it would make me incredibly sad for Vitality to lose today and have this last taste of Kovac.
Yeah, I know you guys have sort of chimed down your opinion, but I personally was extremely shocked. I was even more shocked when I heard that it was Kovacs being swapped out. So, Mini, if Safe were to just plug in 1-for-1, and not cooling as well, bearing in mind he won't be cooling. How is this?
Do we absolutely have to make top 2 to go to champs? Yes, unfortunately, that is the case. 4 games in a row we have to win. The last one of those being a best of 5. It has to happen.
But I do think there's intangibles there that we're probably not talking about so much. Like, when I watch this team, like, they don't look like the most excited or happy team. And
he said they're happy.
Now, maybe with Safe's energy.
We'll see it. We'll be looking at the react.
I think there are intangibles that Safe brings to a team.
Oh, man.
Like maybe secondary IGLing, like if he's got that experience and stuff, that it's not just going to be about the scoreboard, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, he was saying they seemed happy to see him, to have him back. They appreciated the help and so on and so forth. And again, him not cooling, he is the type of player that even if he's not cooling, I'm sure he will have ideas. I'm sure he'll want to chime in.
Is Safe playing? Yes, he is. He is.
What Les said about Unfake last week when they had to, really get themselves back into a very large deficit. He kind of sort of, credited Unfake for this. He was saying he gave him some ideas and Unfake managed to execute this. And Flyer, I know that you had a point about when you look at that comp.
How are you, Command? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
There are some individuals that are definitely
ready for a big game today.
Yeah, I mean, when I was watching their game the other day, I think it was on Ascent, in the mid round when they had the camera on Durka, Durka was just talking the whole time. So I think with them bringing in Safe especially, I'm not sure how much Unfig actually is going to be calling maybe like in the mid rounds. Maybe they'll talk a lot in the pre rounds, but I think Unfig will have less to say in the mid round.
Yeah, but I think it's interesting.
Let's get this win. Let's go, Vitality. Hell yeah. Who shots results right now without thinking? Without thinking. Vitality 13-8. Vitality lose 14-12. Vitality win 13-5. 13-8, 12-14, 13-5. This is what I'm thinking.
Mastermind this against NAVI though, Mini, because
what is the comp? Kovac is out, so I think Safe will just play Kovac's agents.
Yeah, and something that but in the last game, I would argue that they weren't so good. I've been praising them quite a lot recently for their simplification of their game.
Yeah.
Especially on the attack side. Angel was kind of
the final boss in the corridor. Yeah. Is this Nightmare?
Angel, man, we need this guy to look like Unc today and not like the fresh-faced child prodigy.
So anyway, so I was praising them. Like Angel had a quote last week, which is about him simplifying their game.
Okay, chat. Okay. Today is I know I say this every week, but I promise you today is Vitality's biggest game of the year. If we do not win today, it is done. No champs. Nothing. If we do not win today, it is over. It's done. It's over. Today is not just a game. Today is our final hope. And for that reason, we need everyone on our side today. I have a new hymn for you, my man, if you want. If I can get it copyright free, I'm down. We need a clean 2-0. And if we win 2-0 today, we play against Heretics tomorrow, which is going to be an extremely tough game. But as long as today is clean, I believe that tomorrow will be clean as well. We've already been going for 8 hours. Let's not stop the energy now. Come on, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm ready. I'm ready to win today, chat. I am ready. In fact, I'm so ready. I'm just so ready.
Shao makes a desperate attempt to try to drone through, but ultimately no one's got the balls to actually go through.
Hero's a tough opponent, true.
Here. So we now see.
Bring out the trumpet. We'll bring out the trumpet if we win the pistol round. Okay, chat. Just a little preview. If you're not familiar with Navi's Valorant team, if you're here and you're not familiar, or at least if you want a reminder, the threats that we need to be watching out for today are Ruxic, top maybe 2 rated player in the EMEA so far this year. It's been pretty insane. He's a top 2 rated player in EMEA. He's a crazy good smokes player. Okay, so we need to be careful of Ruxic. Didn't have a great game against Giant X though. And this is the promising thing. If he's not on form, we could be cooking. Okay, actually, no, he did have a pretty good game. He actually did have a pretty good game. So we need to watch out for Ruxic. The other player we need to watch out for is Hero. This guy is crazy good. Used to play for Fnatic in 2024. Extremely good Sentinel player, but didn't play so well in the last game for NAVI. And that is a good thing for us.
I think that it's almost egregious that Angel is calling a round with such clear win conditions and such an important round in the game and not able to meet those win conditions.
Today's going to be a war for happiness for every round win for Vitality.
What's the fix? How do they turn it around?
This is the last chance. This is the last chance.
I'm not entirely too sure, because I do like. I mean, I lost to them. I actually like their approach against us on the map. Obviously, we had a different comp, but I think them being simple is good for them because of the players they have. They can shoot super hard. So
yeah,
I would
he's
keep
right.
Simplicity, but have more to fall back on. I don't think like 5-0 in A main on Ascent is not the most ideal thing you could do. Obviously, 4-1's better. So
yeah, it's maybe too simple. I think that you still play to your comfort, but you
is
do
that
not
fly?
forget
It is.
That at the end of the day, this is no regular season. This is playoffs. Everybody is playing for a chance to make champs.
Yeah, and I can't believe it comes down to these 2 teams so early on the first day of elimination.
Yellow versus yellow.
One French team remain in the fight.
Oh, come on.
In Paris, and we're safe back on the roster. They
only one French team, and it's us, baby.
This very important elimination match. So let's send it down to the stage and bring out Team Vitality and NAVI.
Here we go, chat. Today is a war. The final chance. The final chance for Vitality. Our opponents, NAVI, with some young shooting prodigies and an experienced IGL in Angel. They will be a tough opponent, but they have a very simple calling style. And if we can fight them with Safe, Les, and Durka, we should be okay. And here we are, the GOATs. With new player Safe back in the roster. They look locked in. Predictions are in. Predictions are up. Get your preds in if you want Vitality to win. You know who to pred for. Here we go, yellow versus yellow. And you know who we are representing today. Allez, Levita!
We have not seen Safe on this stage since May.
Here we go, chat, lock in.
This year, it didn't end up well. It was a loss in the end, but they brought him back for a reason. But on the other side of this, the stakes for Vitality, stakes are not.
Get those spreads in for Vitality. We're going to cook today, I believe it. And Safe is back. The fragging GOAT. Here we go. They're my GOATs, man. Okay. Map select comes in. Let's go, Vita. Here we go. Okay. Big. So, Haven. This is a good map for us already. Safe will probably be playing the ISO, which is a role that allows him to frag out heavily, which is good for us. Okay? Bind. Our bind has been a bit hit or miss this stage. I wonder who Safe will be playing, because we've been playing the Sky on that map, which is a kind of off-meta pick. So I wonder if we'll be changing up the comp. And then Corrode. God knows on Corrode, man. Who knows about map 3?
And speaking about bind for the second one, for Navi, it makes sense. It's a map that they like, that they've experimented a lot.
Safe off-brain and just kill everyone. I agree with that. Zen is the GOAT. Zen is the GOAT. Today, Safe will be the GOAT.
And saying that he hasn't had a lot of time, and maybe something cheeky.
Just play Tejo. I mean, if other teams can win with it. But sorry, Minnie, you look like you want to.
Yeah, I just thought that Corrode third.
Who cares about map 3? We're not even going there. Exactly. If Vitality wins, I sub. Let's go. Let's go, Vita. Let's go, Vita. Let's go, Vita. Vitality 2-0 today, chat. Come on.
But let's talk about this Haven, because Flyer, you had a lot to say about this Gen G comp. It feels like, do Navi have enough time to change anything?
The whole team Vitality is the GOAT org. Exactly, Wessel. Exactly.
How do you actually win on that comp?
We are going to cook today, man. We're going to cook this old man today.
They like doing the double works on A. I mean, as you saw from the last game, we just watched the Fnatic.
There he is. Safe coming back into the server after a hiatus. 6-month hiatus for Safe.
In my opinion, on attack, you just want to play super simple, just B post plays.
And how does it work into a ISO Yoru?
I mean, in my
yesterday, Durka and Safe were playing duo queue, and they were against Kicks, and it ended 10-13 for Durka and Safe. Well, at least one of our players won.
The name of the game for double duelists is Going Garage. You play the Killjoy mollies and the Viper mollies in Garage.
This guy, he's an old man. Old man.
He didn't do anything you wanted him to do, but what about Kukuka
and Kicks clutched a 1v4 with Sheriff on Durka and Safe, so they look kind of comfortable. Okay, that's good.
I don't think that this is well drilled for Navi, and it could definitely be exposed, because I don't think they're going to change anything.
Yes, chat, this is amazing for us. Safe playing the ISO. This is big for us.
Yeah, and I mean, last time he was playing, he was having...
Big for us. It's going to allow him to frag out heavy, guys.
Maybe not able to put in stellar performances, but overall I thought he was pretty good on it still. So now he doesn't have that burden. There's no excuse for it.
And I think he was doing pretty well, like even using his utility to help the team. We know that for ISO you can play for yourself.
Here we go.
I think that he was doing a very, very good job. Maybe because he was also on the IGL, but especially
Safe on ISO, no IGL. He can frag the hell out. Also, this comp from Navi is kinda dog. Are we out of champions if we lose today? Yes, this is the last chance. If we lose today, we are gone. If we win today, we continue to fight.
What about for Vitality here, Minnie? Do they just want to keep it simple, considering, you know, they are bringing Safe back?
For Vitality, yeah, I think it's just...
Prove the haters wrong, Safe?
I think they already
Agreed.
know the fundamentals of the comp like they played it before. It should be pretty plug and play. This isn't the map where Safe should have issues integrating, in my opinion.
Do you agree, Bear?
Yeah, I don't think that for them, like, this was a good map. I think that they
So if I understood correctly, the situation is safe is here today, but tomorrow it might be Kovac. Maybe, but I think the plan is to play safe until champs.
That synergy is going to be back. Maybe it's easier with safe. I do not want to see them throwing advantages, not grouping up, not talking.
Why was it Kovac chosen not to play? I think the roles just worked out that way.
They don't want to see and go together. Yeah, I am not worried for Vitality in this map.
Let's go, Vitamins. Let's go.
Safe starts having, he rejoins Vitality and starts having a stellar game. This is the team that will have a run in the lower bracket.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about honeymoon periods. We talk about
Yeah, this is not great.
If it's anyone that you're gonna bring,
But a lot of it is from stage 1.
Like activate a honeymoon period, it is safe, right? You
Safe,
can't-
yes,
you
safe
can't
is
think of
back.
a better player in this situation, but I also want to shout out Hero too. I know Kakuka, you're such a fan of him on Haven,
this
but
map.
my goodness,
He does not have problems in Garage. I can tell you that.
Yeah, he has that Seaside on lockdown.
This is good for us. This is good for us. This is also good for us. It means they're not that comfortable.
Ultimately, does it favor a team in this matchup, Fly? Do you think Navi have an advantage or Vitality?
I mean, I think Vitality has the advantage in terms of just playing the map, but if you look at comp to comp, I think that the Gen G comp just shuts down double duelists every day of the week. But
if they know how to play it.
Exactly.
He would know.
Yeah,
He would know. He would know how to know to. But I think that Vitality has every ingredient.
Here we go.
To be the surprise, to be
Last chance.
to be
Can we
alert.
get into game?
Sometimes
I just
when you
need
play a
I
little
just
bit
need to
more
see us
loose
get
is
into
when
game.
things, go your way. You know, if it's not only like having the easy plan, but having just like some cheeky ideas. Oh, I'm going to do this. You trust it, it works, and it starts snowballing in your
Here we
favor.
go, chat. The
And that
trumpet
is,
is
you know,
ready.
you
The
should
trumpet
think
is
sometimes you
ready
should not go back
in
to
case
your
we
ex,
start
but in
winning
this case,
rounds.
it might be different.
I said in case we start winning rounds.
I
When
mean,
we
safe-
start
that-
winning
that's-
rounds.
That's a safe quote. That is literally what he said after he beat Team Liquid when he left. Sorry, Mini,
Can I
go
ask,
on.
like,
You talk about your ex?
what do you think? Why do you think the Gen G comp is so good against double duelists? I'm sorry, I have to interject.
The last time Navi played Haven, Hero and Angel were -10.
The Gen G
Nice.
comp is really good against double duelists just because that Viper wall requires 2 players to play on A no matter what. On their defense and on attack, double duelists, like I said, the name of the game is Garage. You always want to send the Yoru in. If you deny the Yoru, being able to clone Garage with the mollies, it's...
Have you ever thought about IGLing, Flyer? I feel like you would. I feel like you would do really well.
I tried, but it's not that good.
I
think you should keep trying. Keep trying.
It's all good, and of course we're safe back on the stage. We gotta bring his #1 fan to
Oh,
cast
come
the
on.
game. It's Mitchman and Tombiz.
Here we go.
Thank you very much, Insu. Great to see him back down on that stage today, and I'm excited to see what kind of performance we're going to get out of Safe. We talked about it on the desk a bit, role shifts and so on, but starting out on ISO should be a bit of comfort, no?
Yeah, for sure. I think going into the Haven is almost perfect for them. It's a map that Navi haven't looked.
Here we go,
great
chat.
on.
Let's get some.
This is a
Let's
map
go,
that
Vitas in the chat.
look fantastic on.
Let's get some emotes in the chat.
I don't think was ever really necessary.
Come on.
This guy is in form. More importantly, when this guy plays in stage 2, he is a phenomenon, and it's something that
Let's go,
Navi
Vita.
have to consider.
Let's
Of course,
go,
the story
Vita.
going into this matchup, though,
Let's
the
go,
last
Vita.
remaining French org versus, well, the last
Come on, chat.
person
Here we go.
and the head coach of Happy. It is going to be one of them.
We
being
need
eliminated
grand finals,
here
and it
now,
starts
as they need
here.
to make it to the
It
grand
all
finals.
starts here.
They want to qualify for Paris.
Here we go. Oh, I'm actually so stressed,
Neither
man.
of them have looked like they're going to
In a
make
good
it
way.
so far, so a big performance needed today.
Well, especially with Heretics up against the winner
Okay,
of this
Safe is on
matchup,
C,
you wanna see this be
so
a
he's not
true
going to have a huge
dominant
impact right at the start.
display because,
Durka
sure, Heretics looked a little
controlling
weaker. I
A.
think they played some of the worst Valorant we've seen from them in their
Nice.
last game.
Durka gets the dink.
That's not gonna
Does he
happen
TP
twice
out?
in a
Yes, he
row.
does.
I would stake
Okay, nice.
everything on it. So for whichever
Good first
team
fight for us.
takes the dub here today, you've got to be looking at them as a strong contender and as clearly better than the squad they came up against. To start,
Be careful,
pistol
Safe. Be
attack
careful.
side for Navi, and they've already taken a couple of blows.
Okay,
They
nice
don't
fight,
get the
nice fight,
damage
nice
onto
fight.
Safe. Pressure to be applied to that C site, and it looks like a lot of talk about Garage over on the desk, and that's where the first real bloodbath may well go down.
Safe shield. Shield fades.
Gonna have to be a
Nice
timing
paranoia.
save. The
Nice
ball
kicks.
good, and actually, Kicks has managed to find Alexic.
Great paranoia from him. 5v4. Rookstick and Shower both super low as well.
Has to almost just dive in and try and take space. That's not going to work.
The cam?
from here.
Oh, yeah,
Sneaking
sorry.
Around the edge of the smoke. Durka looking at
Durka! Durka!
already starting out strong, leaving just a couple standing. Angel and Shao to try and save the day.
Shao already tagged up so heavily. Plant needing to be secured.
Safe already 1 assist. That's my goat.
Difficult task awaits them. That is for sure. Smoke goes towards spawn.
Yeah,
Those
they ain't
players
winning this
already
round.
out on the logs. They look to isolate those fights, finding the first.
Nice.
Be on Durka, but you're not looking at him. That's
Okay,
not gonna
1v3. He's got 8
health
HP.
left.
Surely
Shao
not.
finally picks up one. but it's 3 players left to play against.
Recon comes in.
Get a little bit of info as well.
Surely we know where he is.
Firmly trapped in that corner. The step heard, and these players looking to swing him on backside and double peek.
Yes!
First, but
Okay, I was worried for a second, but we got it.
Cleans up in the end. A 1-0 start for Vitality.
Solid start from them. Solid start from
Hey!
someone that has to be a highlight going into this matchup. I mentioned the fact that when it comes
Hey!
to safe is always up there. He's in the top 5 in ACS. Both the
Hey!
only man to consistently beat
Come
him
on, chat.
is Duck. To no one's surprise, of course, he is the person who's always in the shout for the #1 duelist within the region.
Surely not.
And for him, looking to try and make it to Champions is no real surprise.
Surely not.
Hell of a start for Durka as well. 3-1 early on. You look towards those orbs then as this next round
Surely
plays out. If he can find
8.5 hours into the stream. Surely we do not,
and I'm not expecting a force by
get a
obviously to
tech
come out
pause.
from that attacking side. Navi should be taking this one slow and steady.
All of the tech pauses have
Shame to
been
lose that
quick
opening
so
pistol,
far.
But, well, that's no new feat for Navi.
Excellent discipline from
And I
safe to
think as
disengage.
well,
Yes,
like,
exactly.
The fact is, this
We
map
already
is
saw
not really
both
where
kicks,
we
window and
expect
Durka backside not overheat after getting 1 to 2 kills and staying alive. Yes, this is very good signs for the pistol round.
A loss to GX, mates, and
Bro, they're trying to
KC,
ruin our
and each
momentum.
time, they've only managed to get 3 rounds over on the attack. That's the set every single time. It's been 3 rounds.
They're
So
actually
starting
trying to
off on this
ruin the
map
momentum,
side,
bro.
Obviously, anything more than that would be great, but I think realistically, what we've seen from this
If Navi win the eco now, I'm actually going to be so mad, bro.
Vitality is the side of
No
the map at
way.
times doesn't even matter so much. So
Surely
it's
not.
more so going to be, can those superstars get rolling? Can we see the likes of Ruxic and Hero really shine? Because the one worrying factor for me when you go back to their game versus GX wasn't the fact that they lost, it wasn't the fact they won the
Okay,
first
everything
round
looks fine.
dominantly.
Everything
It
looks
was the
fine.
fact that we saw Hero have a bad game. And that hasn't really been the case for at least the last few weeks in the regular season. So
Everyone looks all right. Can we get back into game, please?
Been looking great, I'll be
Tech
honest.
pause
For
longer
someone
than
who
5
only
minutes are
got
automatic
added
wins for the
in
team ahead.
stage
Trust?
2,
Okay.
I think he's been a fantastic player
Okay.
individually. And then obviously for Angel, if he can have a map like he did in the first map of the series, fantastic.
I think we're getting back in.
Hopefully he's not going to get, well, too tired, as the joke was.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that 0 and 11
We're getting back
start,
in.
I think it was a
Do you watch anime? Yes, I do.
suboptimal. We got there in the end. And that has been the thing for a lot of teams here.
If Vitality
Slow
gets the
start,
champs to
and
a
then
stream
like
dressed as a
completely
bee, I'm low-key
player.
down for
And
that.
As you said, with the map pool that's in it, starting on the attack side as well. Yeah.
I would, if we get to the grand final and qualify for champs, I'll stream the grand finals in a
Very well
bee
something
costume.
we could see. A weaker performance here on Haven, a bounce back on Bind, and a tight one on Corrode. But they will be looking to solve problems. And we've talked about
Safe,
Hero,
safe,
and they
safe.
said it on the desk. Kuka said
Deal,
that
deal.
Amanda doesn't
Safe, don't
have
die.
confidence
Oh.
in defending towards Garage, but they do need to crack their
Okay, the
attempts.
Marshall is the
That's where
only big,
innovation, the changes,
is the only
improvements need to be.
big threat in
A
this
very
round.
strong start to this round. I said I don't expect a force by him. We didn't get one. It's a couple of pistols invested into only 1 classic. But Alexic's the one to draw first blood, Marshall in hand. And now they can afford to run this clock down a little bit, see if there's a reaction.
Durka has A control. I guess I'm rooting for Vitality now. Hell yeah, you are.
The Marshall is a pretty cheap option to try and do damage with. Of course, less. Currently having one on the other side. Big problem right now.
Durka. No.
They found Durka. Getting a little bit aggressive. That'll be a weapon on the ground to be retrieved. That's a lot more
Unfake,
dangerous
unfake. Be
than
careful,
the
man.
previous
Okay,
game.
nice.
And now Unfake under pressure.
No, the
That
Recon's going to
pressure
tag him, though.
came individually. They now need to try and swing
Nice
this one
unfake.
together, and he's got the
And let's get the
support
kill
of
as well.
Lex
Okay.
as what looked like
Everyone
a
calm down.
round.
Everyone calm down. It's fine. It's all good.
Might be a couple of kills.
Everyone calm down. Guys, I'm telling you, if you're not a Vitality fan and you're in the chat right now, are you telling me you don't want to see Durka and Les at a Champions again? Come on. Come on. Let's go, Vitality.
Hard on C and Garage. Are we going to see that split so you can get ahead of those rotations? And even with him going down,
Okay, the next round, bonus round, is going to be the big one.
try to take that space so quickly, but Vitality had Unfake not that
How was
far
Safe
away.
looking? I'm not
He's
going to
able
lie,
to
my
slip
friend. It's
into a
been
position
2
to
rounds.
and does very well to hold his ground up against so many players swinging in. A little 1-by-1, but it's a good recovery.
Okay,
on what
they
could
break
be a
Garage
shaky
door.
second.
Nonetheless,
Of course, we want them at champs. Exactly.
Safe going to be down to just a pistol. See how much.
I just want Command happy. Well, I'll be happy. Oh, Les. Huge pick for Les through the door. They broke the door, and they died through the door. Exactly.
But an island that you don't want to go to.
I mean, Now he's got his Wilson with him.
Durka, can you take the peek out, get the kill?
No gaps left in that
Ooh.
position. They can see
Does he
Garrett's
TP out?
control, but the risks are being
Feel like he
taken
does, right?
elsewhere. Durka in the corner has a
No,
game plan to
Alexic's
fall
look
back
good
on.
so far,
Case
man.
has gone
It's a
down
nice
on
shot.
flat. That's going to put pressure back onto Les. He needs to deliver a little bit more.
He doesn't destroy the trip. The vulnerable comes in from safe as well.
Such an annoyance.
Safe only has a sheriff though.
They are just.
Oh, Les is low.
Slowing it down for the rotates, but they're not coming in. Les is going to have to do.
Can he
this
stay alive
almost alone.
backside?
He finally has safe there, rotating around from Garage. He's so
Dodges
low.
the
This could be an
recon.
easy take for
Is
NAVI.
Durka ready for this? Ah, unlucky. Safe gets one, picks up the Vandal. Oh, unlucky.
Overwhelmed in the end after picking up the rifle. Again, this round mostly comes
It was a
down to
bonus round. It was a bonus round.
He's not
Okay.
even gonna get a step on what is
It was a
solid
bonus
side.
round.
Is Alexic off to a good start.
Yeah, really solid stuff. I mean, for Vitality, they're
NT,
very well
NT.
to find
I
the
thought
opening.
Safe was going to cook there,
The fact
but
that Les gets tagged so heavily, the fact they don't get a punish on Alexic.
yeah, it was
despite
unlucky.
killing,
It
giving
was
him
unlucky.
a
Les
chance
getting
to trip
taking so much
close.
damage there.
A vulnerable
That's a
assault
crazy
came through, I
shot.
believe, from Safe to stop a push, but it was just him. Everyone else contacting through C long, so they take all that space quickly. And with Les
We
being
lost
so
because you
low,
didn't Ole for
with
the
Safe
second
not
round.
having a rifle to fight
Okay,
with,
I'll make sure I Ole as
Sheriff
much as
right here to
possible.
retrieve that off his corpse. It's not as strong of a two-man backside setup as you would have imagined. A 2-to-1. This is a buy, and indeed aggression off rip.
bro.
But Xiao's punished. He's got plenty more players.
Soveralt comes in. Soveralt vulnerable. Nice. The Soveralt vulnerable catches one and two more tags as well. Huge Soveralt from Unfake. If Unfake can play well as well, mate, we're cooking.
Failing, but the response has left 3 players.
Big
low
damage,
over
yes,
on the
big,
Navi
big
side.
damage.
Free aggression as well from Unfake to take back any level of C control.
If we can take out Xiao as well, that's both their controller players
Deep
down.
within A, they got a decent amount of information, and especially with the shock dart going through it, will probably give the game away, and it's not going to hit anything either.
Where is Unfake in your top 15? Solid top 2, and he's not number 2. Okay, here we go. They're moving to the C side. Recon dart goes up. People getting tagged. Unfake, yes, my goat. Ah, Hero gets a spam kill. Safe is here though.
They don't have the control they need on the back
Oh,
side.
shooting the drone out of his position. But yes, Alexic didn't expect the reposition from Safe. And we have kicks on the flank.
The numbers looking good for Vitality. The health low on Hero and a very late play coming up.
Yeah, surely Kicks gets this kill, right? Yes, nice.
With Angel all alone, he was caught on his fallback.
Got
He
tagged by the
hasn't reached
trip
up
as well.
a chance for him to get a plant on B or A. From there, though,
Nah,
this is
he's
gonna
not
be a
winning this
very
round.
tough hold in the post plant.
Makes sense to run it down to the A site.
He's not winning this
There's
round,
somebody
chat.
lurking nearby, so
The trumpet
it
is
will
ready.
likely be a free plant with no chance at denial.
Okay, let's get over there
One away
quickly.
from his ult, but in this sort of scenario, the value of it doesn't hold quite as much, especially with the players on Vitality all looking to move together. Move as a unit. Keep this tight.
Are we ready? Okay, he knows there's at least 2 long. Safe is aware of... Don't curse, please. Okay, I won't.
Definitely not in the best position. He's going to try and potentially catch them on the cross. Maybe not expecting him to be here this
Nice.
into the round, but less. A safe pair of hands is not going to give the IGL a moment's notice.
Hey!
I think this was the perfect play. Planting backside,
Big
playing for
round.
short. As soon as they get eyes on the spike, they're going to realize, okay, he's probably heaven. He's probably playing in spawn.
Hey!
So you can catch them off guard. But because there's 3, those 2 players go forward.
And we take
One to
3
the
guns
one
through there.
cover, The other guy just watches the back. So you don't. There you go. You don't really get away with the sneaky play, but it definitely could.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat. 3-1 for us. This is a great start. This is a great start. And they're on low by now. Okay, 2 rifles. We've got to be wary of Alexic and wary of Hero. These are 2 very solid players. Official Vitality Trumpeter. Hell yeah, my friend. Hell yes. Okay, here we go. I love the vulnerable coming in. Vulnerable shock dart. Did we get a kill off that? Not quite. But Alexic is so low. And Durka managed to get the kill and TP's out. Nice. Big advantage for us. And Alexic is low.
Nice little setup.
A very nice opening as well. The shot connected.
Let's not give away any free kills here.
Straight to the head of Hero. Alexic tagged low. And I think any
Did you guys see that strategy?
option they had to
Safe
throw this
used
Hunter's
the
Fury, which, by the
vulnerable
way, was
up through
gained
short.
by Angel
That makes
getting
him take
planted.
double
That
the
got him-
damage.
that got him
An
towards
unfake
he
shock
needed,
dart lands in
but
here.
it's kinda gone out the window now,
And it
especially
tags
with
Alexic
this
very
is
low.
The potential to follow up on it
Because he
is
took double damage from the safe thing. So clearly we're looking crispy.
headshot in, but
Give Ruxic gun.
Nice. And unfake tags with the drone.
Or is he just going to go die and then, then Ruxic's going to pick it up? this seems like it's unlikely to have success.
Unfake, nice. I thought he was not going to get that kill, but he does. And he repositions too. He should get... Oh, he shot the gun. Okay, but Ruxic doesn't push. We know there's one in the smoke there.
Knows exactly where he is. They're still committed to going into this A site, but the full force of Vitality are sat waiting. 4 players on this side of the map.
Safe. Durka. Yes, come on.
Well, Ruxic, he does have that gun.
Yep.
That's about it.
Hasn't got a lot of HP left. And they don't know he's there, I suppose, so we can add up the positives. I think they are starting to
Don't let him save. Don't let him save.
Push up A long, push through mid, window clear, spawn clear.
10
The only
seconds
place he can
Don't let
really
him
be
save.
right now is short. They are sending the troops after him. Catches a glimpse
Yes!
of a gun, and that gets him one. Durka's 3K seals the deal for Vitality, 4-1 up.
Hey!
That was a very weird scenario.
Come on!
Especially contact playing it. This is where maybe he can be the human drone, slide in, and sure he's dead. But
Oh wait, chat. I thought I forgot. I was going to stand up for the stream. We're standing up. We're standing up. The standing desk is rising, chat.
But ultimately, this is not going to be a scenario that Navi are happy with, and going forward, they're going to be taking that tactical pause.
Here we go, chat. We've got to stand up for this one.
Try and talk things through, because, as I said, this is a map we don't really expect them to win based on some of their previous results.
We need the trumpet in Paris. I agree, Steph.
It's been a little bit
I agree. Team Vitality's way to playoffs. Oh yeah, so this was this. If you didn't watch the previous games, this is how we qualified. We beat mates, and then BBL had to win, and they did. So really, we owe all of our success to BBL here. But now we have the chance to go to Paris.
They almost didn't make it here, and now they sort of have that one lifeline to try and fight back in all the way through the lower bracket, by the way. There is no... They have to be back in the grand
I just
final
realized we
if
have to
they
play
are gonna
Fnatic.
make
Not
this
necessarily. If Giant X beat Fnatic, we don't have to play them. But we do have to play Heretics in the next game. Will you go to Champs either way, or only if Vitality qualify? I think either way. I think it should be either way.
And I think by that stage they were already eliminated, which almost is worse when you face a team for your qualification and you still need another result to go your way. And that team doesn't care. Right? They can win, they can lose, they can try something crazy. They don't have to worry about anything at that point. And when the stakes are off, that's really when things can get spooky. But Vitality managed to win their battle. The other results went their way, and now they're here.
Okay, here we go.
But this could be the end of the road for now, though.
Aggro C push, I like it.
4-1 up.
The one-way comes in as well. It's nice.
After a pause, this is where NAVI
But there's an alarm bot there, and they'll know we haven't pushed up fully.
Having that kill contract and them having the dimensional drift,
Okay,
like,
watch out for the safe ultimate and the Durka ultimate as well.
Ruin your setup, like ruin
So
everything.
Durka ult, he can get info with that, and Safe can use the ISO off of that, isolate one of the players.
It's a round that Navi are desperate to win, but one that has a lot of potential on the other side. Now Ruxic, he's got very far up here. He was the lone sort of lurker on this side of the map, but after getting so far, the team have rotated.
Oh, Les taking a lot of damage. He got spammed through heaven. And unfake. Hang on, Durka in the corner though. Ah, that's unlucky, man. Oh, that's tough.
That is a clean take from NAVI.
Took the fights at the wrong time.
And it works out with Safe left
That's
alone
unlucky.
in a 1 versus 4. And
Yeah,
he
Safe's
doesn't
gonna save the
even
gun
wanna
here, I
try
think.
this. There's no orbs to be gained for him, and there's no real chance that
Unlucky,
that
unlucky round, unlucky round. NT.
clutch this out.
Have you seen the trumpet guide for CS Major Paris in 2023? I did see that. That is the inspiration behind my trumpet.
No point throwing away the advantages you've worked so hard to earn.
But yeah,
Where's the
something I want to
command
mention as well. Like, I didn't believe we cut to the coach cams during that tactical pause. So I don't know if she's actually in the booth, but someone who was missing from the previous playoffs game was the performance coach from Navi, who they have brought in for today. So the fact that
The command flag
they
is here.
take a pause
The command flag is here.
immediately, it looks like a better scenario for them, a quick and clean, concise round. I think it's
command
so
flag
important
is here.
because when you have a team of youngsters, I think it can very easily get to a point where mentally the pressure starts to get to you. You're feeling a little bit overwhelmed. As I said, you're in your opponent's map choice.
Oh my goodness, chat. Okay. 4-2. Oh, that's so lucky from him. And we don't want to see Ruxic heating up here.
I think they always have their...
Do you have a French flag too? I don't. But I said, I think I did say if we made it to playoffs, I would buy one, but I forgot. Hi there, VitWin. Hello, hello, Sep2.
4-2, as we said.
Are you ready to watch Vitality win today? I am ready.
Scratch, they're still able to get a full buy here. Operator in the hands of Durka. Light shields being the choice, because they know they're not going to come up against that pesky outlaw, and with full vandals on the other side.
Okay, here we go. Durka with the operator. Everyone be careful of this guy in short. Or at least watch him, because watch, he might get a couple of kills here. It looks like they're going to go through garage.
Early control towards garage seems to be a huge
Okay, yeah, kicks. Watch out for the Alexic.
clearing out that position.
Do they sell the French flag in the UK or is it contraband? Ooh, Safe uses the ISO ult. He's going to try and grab Alexic. Come on, Safe. Nice. Big advantage. That's just a clean 4v5.
Definitely been a problem for Na'Vi in the last couple of rounds.
Safe definitely has the tech for that ult as well. Stand back right, easy pickups for him. On Navi, Alexic down's going to, as you said, cause a lot of issues.
Sover ult comes in, doesn't hit anyone. Oh, Kix is cooked, right? Yeah, Kix was cooked there either way, I think. But he gets the ult out of them. It's a 4v4 now. Durka fast flank with the op. I like this. Hold on, they're backing away. Are they? No. But Durka should have free kill. No! Durka gets one. Yes! No, Ruxik's got two. Wow. No, he doesn't know there's one close.
That can get him the info he needs from the player tucked in the corner. It's done and dusted. Well played by Navi, losing Alexic early and having Durka on the flank, and they still get away with the round.
I think well played from Ruxik. Player ends up pushing backside alone to try and take the fight versus two players who are waiting for him.
How does he? Oh, that's so lucky, man. That's actually so lucky. Oh my goodness, that's so lucky.
They were boxed in. Like, they were trapped from going anywhere else.
That's so lucky, man.
This
Okay.
is sort of the guy we've been highlighting all the way through the
Still got the lead.
who came in as
And also, this is attacking side in map, chat. So,
unknown Turkish star.
4 on defense is good.
Definitely made a name for himself this year.
How's Alexic already got a kill, man?
They might not think that Durka can be
Yeah,
here.
do they know? Okay, looks like Ruxik is watching it.
That's huge map control. Navi.
Yeah, Durka just needs to... Oh, does he have a TP out? Yes, he does. TP's out. Okay, and this is a 5v4 now.
Durka reset. That control retaken by Navi.
Whoa, Les has got a kill through garage. Absolutely random kill. No clue how he got that kill, but I don't care.
A player over on the A side, that early operator battle for Alexic. And they quickly rotated in that direction. And just look at the sort of split on the map right now. It is
Oh no, they have B control.
Trying to defend basically.
Durka using the ult, trying to get info in A. Knows there's nobody A.
So
No, Kicks. We've got to be aware of the lurk through B, man. No! Guys, we've got to be careful, man. We've got to be more careful.
Yeah, I think we might see a pause from Vitality after this one.
Yeah, timeout.
That button is getting smashed right now for a timeout. You get 2 players within, what, 3 seconds? Completely flabbergasted.
Yeah, unaware.
What did Navi do? They end up finding opening pick, lose a player, and then just full default. Super slow
Yeah,
round.
we need a timeout, I think, chat.
Gradually towards that B site. Ruxik walks in. That space that you've conceded for
Yeah, we've got to be careful of the B.
To not even imagine there's someone
Keeping B open, we've got to be very careful of that.
B. What's the chances there's someone around? Or
Na'Vi playing this round pretty well, not gonna lie. They did.
Pretty high chance that they've got someone there. That's a
And this is the thing that this is what the Viper composition that Na'Vi plays gives you, is that you have this Viper wall here that cuts off B info, and they can just lurk up through B, and they put a smoke here, and unless there's someone on B, you don't know.
On the C side, so I have to feel like that was almost just a lack of communicating in that moment for the side of Vitality. But hey, Na'Vi did well to exploit that additional space. It's done a lot of damage to the economy.
We can appreciate Na'Vi playing a good round, you know. Like if they play a good round, that's fair enough. But of course, we're still fully backing Vitality.
Na'Vi, as said, they only ever got 3 rounds over on the attack. Made it to 4.
Yeah, the 4-1 start for Vitality, the economy in their favor. They could lose 2 rounds, still have money to buy. Everything was going their way.
Okay, it's an eco round for us, but safe with the Vandal. This is the really big, the big thing for us.
At least how I read that is Faded is here.
Oh, and Les has a Vandal too.
By the IGL, by the players, they're identifying the holes in their ship already, and they've got them patched up. We'll see if that's the case. Maybe we won't see it in this round. Again, like the buy is not great.
Yeah, or he'll call a pause next round.
But exactly. You hear the right things, you say, it's a low buy next, let's see if the guys make the adjustments, and if not, that's where you start to really mount the panic stations. But this round, it's not
okay, looks like Vitality. What? Why are there so many kills we're just not seeing?
taken back by less because he knew, well, they're going to break that now, aren't they? So he'll reposition it in a couple seconds.
The shock dart got it.
They only have 35 seconds though. Time is getting lower and lower.
Wow, that was really quick. 45
We get the info, no one see. Okay, they're going to go towards B, it looks like. Safe and Less going to have to do absolute bits here.
The gap is then found over on the B side because they've scrambled
Self-stun.
where that drone went
Recon
through.
Dart comes in.
Obviously a quick rotation available.
Shock as well.
Put out by Unfake. They're doing considerable damage. They're
Paranoia.
Try and get into the site early.
Oh, nice shot from Alexi, man.
Get that spike down. Kicks.
Okay, Kicks gets one. Now we have 2 rifles.
Not going to be easy.
Oh! Low, and that's a huge spray!
Huge!
Not by 1 but 2! Ruxic alone!
3v2.
Is there. In goes Hero. He's
No, Hero's in the pit, man.
No!
No!
Danger, but perhaps he is the danger! Only
No!
one left! And Hero will deal with him! The Hero Navi needed in that round! It's 5-4, the lead.
Chat, that was nearly cooked, man.
Madness. That was Ruxic having to run away because he was on 50 HP at a Viper's pit, and if they lose the Viper's pit, they lose the round. And then Hero goes, well, if he's running one way, I'm
Look, it wasn't eco. It wasn't eco. Bro, that's a crazy shot.
In a Viper's pit, which if you speak to anyone is a mad thing to do, but he didn't have any bullets, so he had no choice.
I'm just running at.
He is just running at them. They thought that they'd be given a bit of respect there, but no. Full aggression.
How did you see him there? I don't know,
That's
man.
what they needed. Someone to come up swinging when it looked like they were down and out.
Okay, Vitality timeout.
At least
Let's see the adjustments that we make out of this one.
Have to reset into the pit. 5-4, the lead lost, and that's when Vitality called their pause. Evidently, the adjustments made mid-game not living up to scratch. And like you said, Tom, the fact is, for now,
Chat, let's keep the faith.
Don't expect this to be the
Let's
side
get some
where they put
hashtag
up good
VIT wins in the chat.
Never mind, take the lead after being 4-1 down.
We believe in Vita.
This is not where we expect the map to have good numbers. I think the last 3 times they played it, I don't think they've won a half. So
Why is our assistant coach rarely with Faded? I'm not sure.
Normally worse, but the map is just not good for them. Like,
Our assistant coach might not be in Berlin. Maybe they're working. Maybe they're working online. Not sure.
As of right now, yeah, it seems like on the fly individually they've looked a little bit better at times, and then just I think the calling as well. Like when we see
Is ISO good on Haven? Yes, ISO is good on Haven.
A huge gap every time.
You'll see it tomorrow if we play Heretics. Probably. Nice. Bro, it's just this battle on A of Durka versus Ruxic.
Immediately, no gap towards the A site. Durka
Kicks has got to be careful here.
Catches his prey, but there's a return right away as Alexic patiently waits up in hand on C long and picks up Kicks, but in the corner, Safe is lurking.
Shot from Safe. That was crispy kind of shots we need to see from Safe.
In their favor. But this is very much where the problems.
Observer mod check. Yeah,
I
don't know, man.
They've left gaps wide open. The Navi have been very good at sniffing them out. For now, though, it looks like they're going to go running into Durka, which is a dangerous strategy.
Does Durka have a TP out? I don't think he does. He has flashes, though. Flash Angel. He can't turn that flash. Nice. Double swing as well. Nice. 1v3. Clone comes in. Does he shoot? No. But less swings. Nice. 5v5. Not 5v5. 5v5. Let's go.
An immediate response for Vitality. And I'll say as well, like, if you look across the map, once they had the advantage,
yeah, Durka and Ruxic are always fighting on the short angle on A.
Double back, they had the info. You had a long push out on C
Trumpet
as well, coming in from Safe. So this time they had a lot more cards on the table of information rather than, okay, we're going to gamble one retake, because that's what's caught them so far.
And maybe that's the result of that pause as well.
Killing me on some crazy pixels. I will not spot this song anymore like this.
Yep, that's a good call.
Yeah, Alexic's insane with the AWP. I can't lie.
That has been shown.
Okay, use the ISO wall to get the orb. I like it. And now, as you can see,
knowing that those players could be close, he has to back off.
Nice, Durka.
But it also gets them a lot of control. The only
yeah, Angel can't challenge this. Ruxic maybe, but Angel, no, my friend. No, no, no. You are too old for this. You are too old for this.
Some very aggressive sort of takes over on that
nice pick, bold boy. Safe, don't peek this.
Alexic now waiting.
Nice.
Still given. We just heard Kicks talking about it. Got to be careful.
Okay, looks like it's going to be a fast.
Change of pace. Gonna pull
yeah,
out the
fast move. Oh, and Safe pulls in. Safe pulls Alexic, and all he has is a shorty. All he's got is a shorty.
Not the gun you want.
Come on.
The easy easiest fight of his life.
Shardy like a melody in my head.
Attempt to run towards it, but that's just not going to work out. Kicks backside. Can't get into the safety of the corner.
Oh. Hunter's Fury comes in. Does it tag anyone? No, not quite.
Kill possible. Gotta be careful.
That's tags 2 and gets the kill.
Hero down. Another player so desperately low that Les can easily take him out. And Michelle on 3 HP.
He's on 3 HP, man. Just spam him. Just spam the box. Yes. Yes.
Vitality 6 on the board. You said Navi not winning a half in their last games.
You don't have a gun. You don't have a gun. Your name's Alexic. You don't have a gun. Come on. And this is a great defensive side as well. Because this is an attack-sided map, an attack-sided comp. And now it's 6-5.
4-1, a pause taken, a big streak of rounds for NAVI. Then you have the same on the other side. So clearly the pauses for either side are having their impact.
Huge. And unfake top fragging. Unfake top fragging. This is huge. This is huge.
I think we saw it in the prior week as well, having some solid individual statistics. Definitely seeming like a good addition to this Vitality side.
Yeah, unfake. Guys, can we get a W unfake in the chat, because this guy's been solid since, like, after the first week. He was extremely solid every week.
Yeah, you know, it's all about how you look at it. The recovery's been nice.
Huge W Agent 47, man. W Agent 47. W Lex Luthor. W unfake, man.
7 still possible. As we said, searching for the lead with deep aggression towards A long. The gate crash isn't in spot for a rotate. It's just to go back to the A site.
Okay, we have full A control.
Some utility.
They're going through garage. Okay, and the Killjoy ult comes in. Can we destroy that? Doesn't look like it. Safe's in a tough position here.
I'm not sure if they broke it or if he
Oh, we're not watching.
stepped forward to put the lock.
Angel's dead though, right?
Angel doesn't know there's a second
Nice.
part of that push. He gets dropped. There's 3 players in mid
Unfake's
now.
picked up the
We're in
ult.
and around it.
Drone comes in. We should... No, Roxic is there. Oh, we got to be careful there, Unfake. Okay, Safe has the shield. He needs to peek at some point with the shield.
Hero holding another, waiting for somebody to peek. Kicks almost taken out as well. Another pixel angle he's got to deal with. Still going to be put through.
Paranoia comes in. Oh, that's unlucky.
But the paranoia in the other direction has made things that little bit more awkward.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
To try and find a way back in.
Last round of the half, so we're not going to save.
Immediately thrown through. There just isn't a road back into the site. Now, of course, you'd be talking about needing to go for it, but honestly,
yeah, no time.
Any way they're getting this diffused.
I was unlucky. I was unlucky. The Killjoy ult rounds, it's difficult to intercept that once they get into garage. Yeah, 6-6.
Tied up neck and neck from 4-1 down. That's great work from Navi on a map we don't expect.
Anti, hard retake, and we secure a 6-6 at the half.
For that second half, I guess the question there was, did Navi know there was someone behind them? And well, they put 2 and 2 together either way. A good half from Navi, but another to be played out. We'll see if they can keep up the pace after the break.
Decent half? Yeah, it was decent half. Like we said, and it's an attacking-sided map. That's a pretty good half from us. Pretty good half from us. And unfake as well. Top fragging. This is what we like to see out of an IGL. This is what we like to see. If once Safe and Durka get activated on the attack side, and Les too as well, once these guys get activated on the attack side, we should just be cooking. Map is T-sided in 6-6, so in CT is great. Yeah, exactly. Vitality need to finish 4th and above to qualify, right? No, we need to finish top 2. We need to finish top 2. We have got to finish in this top 2 of the split. So if we win today, not to preempt anything, but if we were to win today, then we would play Team Heretics tomorrow at the same time. And that would be a huge game. If we win that, I believe, but then it might be Fnatic afterwards. So it might be Na'Vi, Heretics, Fnatic, and then maybe Liquid or BBL here. Captain Krasi, I'm totally naked. We will do it. I trust. I believe. I'm not going to get naked because I think I might get banned. But I appreciate the free bird way of watching Vitality.
Welcome back, folks. Before we get back into the game, it's time to let you know these guys competing to go all
Doable,
the way to
come on now,
you
hell
can
yes.
Go there too. It's got the QR code on your screen to get 15% off the tickets for VCT Champions Paris. Make sure
Heretics
you
is
code
good.
VCT
They weren't
EMEA
that good yesterday. They were not that good yesterday.
Definitely
If Vitality wins all that, they will deserve to win champs. Exactly.
Every single year, and I'm sure in Paris it will be no different. And of course, if you
Krasy, I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing
is
well.
the best code because it has EMEA in the center of it. Nonetheless, for both of these sides right now, this is a long road. Yours is quite easy. You just use a code, you get a discount, you get on a plane, or if you're already in Paris, you could literally just walk there. But for these teams, they have got to go all the way through
In Vitality, we trust, chat.
make it to the grand final. That's the road.
Oof.
It feels like an impossibility, especially when the likes of
Team Liquid has run
Heretics and
6
Fnatic are in that
rosters.
lower
Jeez.
bracket. Either Liquid or BBL will be there to group
Heretics
them
is
along the
amazing,
way.
but we all know who's better. That is right, Ducky. Hell yes.
And a pistol round.
Okay, here we go. Looks like
Especially
it's going to
for
be
NAVI on their opponent's match
posturing
choice.
on C on the pistol round.
With,
Safe's
I
already
believe,
half
Ryan
HP.
coming
I'm
up
not really
next.
sure how that happened, but all good.
If they can take the pistol here, maybe they have a chance for a 2-0.
Thank you, Zil, for the cheeky reveal we got to see. He's a menace. The teams hate him. He's always revealing their lineups. It's something's got to be done about this guy. But I'm happy.
Okay, can Durka get this kill on Hero?
Oh, I can't wait.
Yes, gets the dink.
Just like those
Okay,
shots missed.
still
Hero
5v5. Safe
deals
activates the
some
shield.
damage, takes some of his own, and
We have a free
information
C-side
on the
here.
C-side has very
Unfix
much
got to be
lost
careful.
those
Oh,
presence
man.
across the map, but Alexic manages to catch a rotation despite
This is a
being
bit of a
quite
weird
low
round here.
I like that little
Safe
bit
has
of
got to be
aggression.
careful as well.
They realized the control they lost.
Turn around,
Attempted
Safe.
to try and gain some on the other side, and Safe has just had a jump scare.
Yeesh, man.
That's Ruxic
Shiba.
isolating another fight. They're going to be able to clear out an awful lot of map control.
They're going to win if you use the trumpet. Look, if we win,
Are they trying to bait them in? They've tapped the plant over on the C side.
tap the plant on
and now are
C.
trying to move back. The risk here, though, is just the amount of time. Like, if they go all the way to the A
I think
side,
they know.
okay, it's completely open. That's not a bad post plant. If they go in any other direction, they're going to meet an enemy.
I know I said Alexic is low. It is
They're
100,
running
not that
to
low
A.
of a number.
Durka insert on
It is
B.
Hero in that corner, tucked in garage. He might have
We are going to get a free side, but it is pretty much going to be a 2v5, I think.
Side, Durka 28 HP, 12 seconds on the clock.
This is risky, but look, we secure a free site. Yeah, Durka goes down. I thought he would do. He's low HP.
But at least the plant secured over his
2v5, man. Hero's the only player who's low.
Early, but he won't be
They
able
all
to
have
put
no
any
armor,
of the
though, and
Navi
Kix
players
has
out of the round.
125 HP with the
Two
Sheriff.
on the flank through short. The rest coming in all together. This is going to be a big crunch from the defensive side.
So much to do.
Yeah.
Stun already causing issues. Kicks gets nothing, and in fact, neither of them do. A great pistol round again from
That's
Ruxic.
unlucky. I think
A
as
solid
Unfake goes
hold
down
and
in mid,
reaggression from
once
Navi
Safe
in
goes
the
down,
set.
it's cooked.
Getting that
Okay,
pistol
Anti.
could be the start of what is already looking like a pretty solid Haven map. For
So
them.
much utility, yeah. In a 5v2,
It is. What a
it's tough,
turnaround.
man. It's
An
tough.
in-zone flawless, locked in. The lead back in their favor after a 4-1 start in a map where we expect nothing from them.
Jeez, man. Ruxic is a monster, bro.
This series, they're like,
Shooting
oh,
bodies as well? Okay, man. Okay.
But we've seen plenty of teams make that bounce back. Think back to GX just the other day. It was, so many teams are doing it, so it's all right. Don't worry if Navi bomb out of this one. Well, they're in the lead coming into the second half. Now it's a very different story. Now we
Safe was so unlucky with that timing, yeah.
You're moving on to buying next. Navi, if they manage to put up a couple more rounds here, hell, even make it like double digits by the time the map is over, if things do go the way we sort of expected at the start, that's still a great sign for how this series could.
Okay, Safe activates the shield. They run through garage.
Direct play.
Yeah, pacey hit. Double tap
Vulnerable
use.
goes out.
Trying to catch
Okay,
top
Kix
half
manages
of the
to get
time.
one. Any damage here is good on the
only
eco.
having a ghost. It's the rest of the weapons that are worry. Of course, for Navi, they want to try and keep this with at least 4 players standing. So any damage from this point is a win for Vitality.
Whoa. Whoa! Durka! Oh. Oh. I thought it could have happened there, but it was nice, clean shots from Durka. Clean shots from Durka. Good damage as well. Plus, 3 players have to rebuy, and this is an armor rebuy as well. The only thing will be we got to watch out for Alexic's outlaw in the next round, but
Yeah, he's done great work. As said, like from the get-go, with Hero the only pistol player getting 2 kills, you kind of go, okay, this should be fairly easy from this point onwards. But the fact that he swings in, gets a double,
oh, almost got out as well.
makes it a lot more costly. You're going to look at the buy coming up in the next round from the side of NAVI. It has a lot of pieces.
I agree, Durka is insane.
This is a good opportunity.
Pretty good for eco round. We'll take that.
Vitality
Yes, we will take
get
it. We will
themselves
take it.
back in. Of course, the plant, even in the last round as well, is going to make sure they have full shield.
Okay, here we
so
go.
that outlaw isn't going to have anywhere near as much impact. But when you have 2 pistols, even a single bullet hitting can be a nice touch.
Agree with Angel. Durka is just something else.
Okay, the Outlaw uses both
Navi
bullets.
8
Hero
to
has
6
a Vandal
still,
here.
but Rifles on the other side.
Safe is watching
A
this.
little aggressive. Durka was doing this.
No! How? He must have been looking at the minimap or something. How has he not got that kill, man?
Looked ready for the fight, but
no.
in the end.
That's tragic.
Snakebite because it's only a pistol.
Okay, Durka TP's out.
Space has been taken, but it's almost a
Kicks
bruise.
needs his kill, man.
Does go pushing off the back of that, but still spots a player on this side of the map. Especially with that being your controller player as well.
Shock dart's wasted.
Really
We look to go into A. It's 3v2 on the side.
Capabilities because of how powerful that paranoia is.
Scanning ahead.
The fact is, though, it seems like Navi maybe has slightly
Dodge the recon.
three players over towards that C
Nice,
side
dodge
of
the
map.
recon. They're not going to expect us this close.
Maybe even just expecting after the Omen seen on A that they'll rotate, they'll leave this area, but no, still looking to push in. Xiao does well to find one, but he's revealed up top. He shouldn't be able to get away with that.
Durka single-handedly deadlifting us, man. Holy shit, Durka. Bro.
Picking off two.
The Master Champion is single-handedly carrying us through these rounds.
The damage is often the question. They've got an opportunity to do a little bit more.
We can't lose this. Ruxic has a ghost.
Outlaw on the retake, also not having many easy targets to take down.
It's kind of where you
TP's into hell. Les is kind of isolated here. What?
Alexic's done incredibly well. He'll come out with 2 kills. The Outlaw starting things off with a pistol to finish it. Eat your words, Mitch, man.
Well, you know what?
What?
What I said was he doesn't have many easy
What?
targets with the Outlaw. The one he did have was Durka. He was
What?
tagged, so it ends up being perfect target selection from Alexic. The Ghost evidently just as powerful. And that's a hell of a round for Navi. Man, I am perplexed.
He was looking at
by what
mini-map.
we're watching. Obviously, Safe losing
That
the
a replay of him looking at the map in that moment. I think that's what we've just
Bro.
been given by EBS. He does. He takes a quick look to the left, gets shot, and then looks back to the center of his screen. If that was just timing, that's so unlucky.
Okay. I knew it. I said Safe was looking at his minimap, man.
Fantastic replay.
Yeah, I didn't.
I'm
even
holding
look-
the
I didn't
faith.
even
I'm
look
holding
at
the faith,
at
chat.
the replay itself. I didn't
How
get to see
dare
it.
you.
My bad. My bad. But that also explains it. But it's more so the fact that, like, Navi, 3 rounds in a row now, a 3-round lead in half number 2, 4 away from connecting this. We expected this to just be a blowout for Vitality. There's no other way to put it. And 4-1 up, it seemed like we were getting exactly what we expected. We're already thinking about Bind and the difficulty of reverse sweeping the series, but it may be Vitality left with that task. And with elimination on the line here, this is where the pressure really starts to mount because, Tom, we can expect this to beat Vitality's map.
Okay, it's an eco round.
I'm pretty certain they came
6-10's going to be tough, I can't lie.
Oh, of course. And with them being the last French organization, of course, an organization.
No. No one
into
needs Navi
champions
at champs.
last
Let's
year.
lock in Vitality, literally. We're
Built
doing
a
this for the good of the
super team for this
community,
year.
chat.
Got top 4 at the first Masters. Expectations are that they will make that run. That's what the hope is, at least. And right now, they're being slaughtered. Alexic, he takes one and he's out. Not overfacing, disciplined in his positioning. I've enjoyed watching him play in the last couple of months. Definitely someone
We
I
need to
hope
win
that
some.
we'll
We need
see
to win some fights
a
right
lot
now.
more of in the
This is an
future.
eco round, though, so you know what.
15 and 10 right now.
Is what it is.
Angel
We can get some damage,
alongside
that'd be
and
good.
just Jump spotting if anybody's on the other side, but they are both on short. And Durka, I feel like he's been the one major threat in this map so far.
Cool.
Oh yeah, even with a Ghost. And now upgraded to the Sheriff.
Flash comes in. Angel's going to get flashed up.
Burst through this wall. It's going to be panic stations. The flank coming in quite late from Safe.
Ah,
and with
unlucky.
Angel
Durka was
on
just
the
too low.
ground, this
Kicks gets
round
one, though.
should already
Can we
be
plant?
done. They'll need a perfect plant position. It has to be
Ah,
stuck.
unlucky.
And Alexis
Didn't have enough
still
time.
here. Safe, not nearby enough to delay. And
Unlucky.
that's it.
Okay.
Done and dusted in favor
This
of
next round
Navi.
is huge.
Double
If we
digits
don't
on the
win
board,
this
and
next one,
Vitality
it's going to be
are
tough.
still on 6.
We need this next round, yeah.
This was going to go. I wouldn't even get involved if we're talking about how Navi are going to win it. I'm leaving the room, and here we are. Vitality calling their second.
Is
pause,
Vitality
and
Bind
I
actually
am
good?
not
They did
surprised.
beat Giant X 13-5 on Bind
they
on
didn't
Thursday.
expect the second player to
So
be
it's
here,
pretty
but
decent.
it was like Safe's lurk was meant to catch the rotators while they were planting, but they had so little time that there wasn't enough.
Yeah, when
time
he
for
kicks
Kick
to
actually go and
step
check
up here.
everything. Obviously, it was still a lighter buy, so it's not the end of the world. But if they lose this next one, it kind of is the end of the world. Like they will be going into a map that they are yet to taste victory on in the last few months, with losses to BBL and GX. Solid teams and close losses, but it's still not a great sign when Navi have actually looked very good on Bind. I've enjoyed.
We just need to
their Bind
be more decisive, I
specifically,
think, on the attack side.
losing your
Kicks
own
out, Ko
map to
back
a
in.
map that Navi,
When do you do it?
But they've not even got to 10 rounds on. They've done it here already.
What, after this
I
map?
don't know what's changed on the side of NAVI. Obviously, we do know that Zeus is there now as well, having the performance coach, no doubt helping out. But this feels like such a major shift from the standards we've come to expect from this team on this map, actually on most maps as well. They're playing clean. Alexic's on fire right now. There's been moments in previous games where you've seen him.
Yeah, Alexic has not played this well recently, man.
Of some of the rounds that are lost, but it feels like Navi here are able to bounce back so well. They're not losing the mental
Okay, here we
game.
go. Here we go.
Certainly not losing the game on the server for now. This could be the final domino falling. A pause for Vitality, and maybe one last chance on this
Okay,
map.
hits the clone. Nice.
Pieces of what you need to see.
Do we
from
know there's
Navi
one
are on
close?
point. Alexic, Ruxic, Hero. Though that trio of youngsters have been what have brought them to the playoffs in the first place. And what looks to start that road in the lower bracket. It didn't go well versus GX even after a blitz of a first map, so it's best not to get too far ahead of ourselves, even if the next choice
Guys, let's
is
not
there.
lose the faith. Let's not lose the faith yet. Come on.
But for Vitality, they're going to want to hope that they can turn this around now. It's not been the homecoming just yet for Safe that was promised. Especially on, as it was said by the desk, the map where he actually doesn't have to shift his role at all.
Okay, we have to be aware of that somebody could be
Xiao's
locked
down
up
below
here.
the window, and Vitality are none the wiser.
Looks like we're going into A with the Yoru. Okay, I like this. Did we check the corner? Please tell me we checked the corner.
Did he see the player in the corner?
Okay, he's leaving
He's
anyway.
seen him now. He's seen him now without a doubt. The flash primed and ready. The rest of the team waiting for the nano to fade. That flash is already faded though. as they
Flash
turn
timing's
from it.
unlucky, but we get
Ruxic
2
and
kills.
Hero able to put this to bed. Angel's there to pick
Oh
up the
man,
pieces when they fall, and it's all
this round is necessary, man.
Invested into this round. Navi pushing up to 11. And there's barely a peep on the other side. Vitality are stalling out at the worst possible moment.
Who expects a Neon to be on top of that box, by the way? There's only like one way you can get up there, and it's exactly how Alexic did it just then. Like, Les had me so confused as the way he just got killed from the... Look at it, it's such an obscure spot to see someone in. But
Me
you
and
can see
Faded. I can relate to
the
Faded right
stress
now, man.
on the side of Faded.
It's stressful. This is stressful.
Needed to win the economy now.
Okay, we do actually have rifles in this round. So this is another full buy.
Back on an immediate TP.
Kicks just TPs into B. Okay. Yeah, nice quick plant.
Of Vitality. They'll get a plant immediately, although
Soveralt comes in and kicks is dead, man.
Big pickup, smokes removed already.
Do we know Xiao is
Spike
here?
Down, good idea of the intention of this round, and Xiao's caught 2, looking the wrong way. They didn't know they were in heavy traffic. Out goes Alexic and Unfazed, not
Hold
able
on.
to deal with him in time. Left into a 1 versus 3 for Navi. It's nothing but success.
Okay, chat, we're gonna have to just think about bind now, bro. Okay, chat, what roles are we playing on bind?
Whatever it's been, it's not been good. Let's put it that way. It's been a rough one, and I think just now the manner in which they're losing these rounds.
This is hard to watch. We are us.
Quickly teleport into the B side. They clearly spotted a gap, but then they were so committed to this sort of aggression over on the A side. They don't realize that players
It was
rotated around
4-1.
from the spawn. They
Nice,
don't realize
12-6.
that the spike hasn't been planted, and Les has to go back for that, and then he's in a 1v2 on the site. Everything is falling apart for Vitality, and everything is coming up trunk. You currently have Alexic at the back of the C site with an Odin.
Okay, Safe gets a kill. Jeez. He's 1 HP. Safe is 1 HP.
Look at Steve, he's 1 HP.
Oh, he just activated his ult. I was going to say he just got his ult with 1 HP, a chance to pull that back into the round. He's going to get his health back, and he misses the ult. So his first kill of the half.
He got his
pretty
regen
sure.
shield.
Oh wow, 26 health. Yeah, that's going to save you from a bullet from a classic to the
Maybe
foot.
a wallbang?
Yeah.
Do we know heroes in this
If you've got
smoke?
an
Surely we
extra
predict
armor
it.
of concrete, you can at least survive 1 extra shot.
Maybe it's a really strong wall. Oh, the
Okay,
drone
we don't see anyone.
hasn't got them the information.
Okay, the recon comes in.
Deep Viper's Pit has locked them out.
Where did Safe
Yeah,
even
this
ult?
is-
I'm not sure.
That's as deep as you're ever going to see a Viper's Pit, by the way.
Yeah, they have full A control. Soveralt comes in.
Shout has sidestepped that.
Does that catch Hero?
Easy. It will connect
Okay,
onto
that
Hero.
has caught
That's
Hero.
the
Nice.
kill. That's
Nice.
important.
Nice
That's
spam
giving
from
them
Les.
the space. Now, they haven't cleared the backside
Okay,
of
we
the
don't. We didn't know there was one backside.
was clear, even though that was fairly
Dead
easy
gets
to
one kill.
sidestep the swing out from Angel. Rooksick
2v2.
alongside
Kicks,
as well,
nice.
but it's come down
1v1.
to one. Kicks versus
Please, Kicks, bro.
Rooksick.
Even just for the
Kicks has not
confidence
been having
factor.
the best game, whereas, well, dare I say it, Rooksick has been a different beast, but this clutch could be everything. It keeps Kicks in the map, in a steps, and that will be heard.
Okay, we get the plant down.
Rooksick's already right on him. A step back here.
Kicks
would
has
be an
2
easy
TPs.
demise.
Can he
He's gone the
reposition?
other way.
Rooksick knows though. He's got all this information.
Kicks
Player has
clears
a step
out
to the
mid.
Left. Maybe he's towards A main. A link, I should say. But
It's not planted for Kicks there.
likely position. Once he sees the plant, you start to think it's an A link play. He sat around the corner on the
Yeah,
left,
he
he's
must
around
think
the
he's in
box.
A-link, right?
Kicks is very far away. He might start to panic. There's the steps heard. Kicks
quite
knows
clever
that's
from
not being
Kicks.
defused now. No need to peek. He's going to hold the line though. This could give a chance
Gets a
to the
dink.
duel. Nice headshot connected.
Nice!
Looking for the battle, but he'll lose it this time. And Vitality finally getting around on the board.
Okay, chat.
but it looks
Even
like
just
it
for the
could be too
confidence
little, too
factor.
late. They need 5 in a
Even
row
just for the
just
confidence.
for an OT.
Really smart stuff in the clutch from Kicks. So as said, he's not been having the best of games, so you can understand if maybe in those moments he would have panicked. But
How are we
Armor
feeling,
collected
Command?
A perfect reposition. Doesn't panic as well.
Currently-
That spike is
We're still
initially
in it,
tapped.
boys. But a bit more cojones, because
Currently not amazing.
A bit more cojones needed.
But
At least it was a 6-6 out.
But
In a row.
let's get some
Double
confidence.
outlaw
Let's win some rounds.
Purchased up by the defense. Alexic is that first.
And let's see what we can do.
contact.
You never know.
Smoked off. This space has been
I think
taken
Vitality
quite
needs more support.
aggressively.
I'm trying my best right now, bro.
The
I'm
outlaw
trying
is
my
going
best.
To be one shot to the majority of those players. Not Durka though.
Okay, Durka has heavy shield, so he doesn't go down. The paranoia comes in. Safe does not get stunned by the neon stun.
To take the brunt where his teammates couldn't, but now everyone's falling.
Yeah, chat.
Someone
Okay,
said everything you
let's start
lose
thinking about bind. Oh,
is a step towards something. Well, here it looks like it's a step towards defeat, towards elimination.
unlucky.
Road from
GG's.
Champs looking blocked, and it's now
GG's.
standing
GG's.
in Vitality's way, 13-7. A
GG's.
dominant display on a map where I think most people, us included, counted them out entirely.
Yeah, for sure. It was a huge sort of step up, I guess, from Navi, and now going in for their own map choices. Seems like this path is paved in gold. We'll have to wait and see if Vitality can respond.
It was not our greatest map of all time. I'm going to be so real, it was not our greatest map. Okay, we need to just start thinking about map 2. We've got to write that one off. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We've got 2 maps, we just have to win. We've got 2 maps, we just have to win now. Okay, the next map is Bind. Our record on Bind is currently 0-2. Navi's record on Bind this stage is okay, 1-1. They beat Giant X the other day, 13-5, and they lost to Fnatic 13-15. So they're quite good on this map. They're quite good on this map. They are, yeah, okay. I hope we never pick Haven again. It's not been amazing for us. Where's the invite to the Discord server? Exclamation mark Discord. Are you watching Crew Lev? I said if I got 50 gifted subs, I think we're currently at like 4, then I would watch it, but... Okay, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. This is the picture of me from Team Vitality Val, man. Oh, no.
Attempt to run towards it, but that's just not going to work out. Kicks backside. Can't get into the safety of the corner.
Oh. Shoddy like a melody in my head. Okay, man. It's, yeah, it's not looking good right now. It's not looking good right now, but you know what? It's okay. I believe. 24-hour stream, mate, I'm going to die. Here we are on the broadcast. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Right. So okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna look at the old bind comp first, because before the bind comp, I wasn't loving it, to be honest. We had, yeah, Kovac on the Sky. So, in my opinion, I think we should play a slightly different comp with Safe not on the Sky. I wish I could watch the second and third map, but it's 3:48 AM in Singapore. Fair enough, bro. You should get some sleep, for sure. Yoru Rays? I wouldn't even hate that. Kicks go Sky? What, you think Kicks Sky, Safe Brim? Safe Brimmy? I think we gotta go Durka Yoru, Safe Rays. Just, bro, at this point, man, just put Safe on duelist, bro. Fuck it, man. Just put Safe on duelist. Just do it. We got nothing to lose. We're one map away from not qualifying, man. Just put Safe on duelist. Just put him on Rays, put him on Jet, put him on something. I don't care what. I know he just played ISO. But just put him on duelist every map. That's what we need. We have one map. That is our only hope right now.
Map 1 against Team Vitality. I am your hosting, so I've got Kakuka and Flyer here with me.
How was the first series? First series was kind of a banger, to be fair. Fnatic closed it out.
Won in EMEA. Flyer, did Navi bring a lot of what you wanted to see?
I mean, honestly, not really. I wasn't a big fan of their wall on defense. I mean, I think that against the double duels, you want to do the
Wait, are they really saying that they weren't a fan of the Navi strats?
Vitality not playing the comp correctly than Navi doing it correctly.
Yeah, I was so hopeful at the beginning of the game because Vitality had a very good start. Like, Unfake was getting a lot of kills. He was very good at shotting
oh,
Navi
man.
down, and then on the second half, it just went away. Like, look at the post line. Vitality wasn't even able to get the spike down in most of the rounds. They were really, really struggling in the attack. I agree with you, Flyer.
This is so tragic, bro.
Counted in many ways, and there was just situations, like, even when the game was about to close, where we see Vitality trying.
Broski, can you explain to me how they got one round on T-side on their own map?
What is going on?
Would you go as far as to say Vitality are not good on attack on that map?
Yes.
I'm just reading.
Yes.
That was actually just me, yeah.
Yes, that was not good.
I think we have a round, actually, or is it...
Well, they're about to explain it to you. For me, we didn't play that. We did not play the comp correctly.
You know, it was a lot of shenanigans, but Flyer, Navi, they were going B. This is the one occasion.
I mean, this is a bar for bar Genji round. If you look at how Genji plays this comp, every time they have Vibe roll.
Had they not practiced? I mean, Safe just came in. I reckon they're not so used to the setups that they have with Kovac with Safe. Because our Haven was looking clean before.
Yeah, not like Genji, but I think it's very.
We beat Foot on it, and then we played Heretics, who are the best Haven team in the world on it. We're really close.
I think that this game as well,
So
had a very good performance. Yeah, it got dicey at the end, but just because of having those advantages and these amazing players, this is big balls for doing this.
I've seen Dicey do this as well. Sorry.
Who?
Dicey. You said Dicey. Yeah.
It might be over, lads. No, keep the faith. Keep the faith, chat.
Yeah, we got a chalk out of Flyer. But nevertheless, an incredibly important win for Navi.
You and I have been sitting here for 9 hours straight. Chat, it has been 9 hours and 17 minutes. I do not want to end this on a depressing note.
Is this really over for Vitality?
I mean, it could be, right? Because at the end of the day, they did choose to go to Haven. It doesn't matter what side you're going to go to. Navi should have been.
Safe wasn't even that bad, yeah. I think the thing is, there's a lot of expectation coming in on him, just because like we need someone to come and save us, basically.
I expect changes.
But
I expect maybe now that Safe is back to just run a little bit of shenanigans, something that is going to make them comfortable. Because on this last half, it's not only that they.
What's your opinion on Kicks?
Not only that they got one round. I don't think they was.
I honestly don't think.
I didn't see a moment.
I don't think controller is actually his best role.
Like this this is going to
I know it sounds like Cope, but I don't know why we're playing him on controller.
He loves talking about how much he's enjoying the KO.
On some maps, because like the Sky, like his Sky is so good, and we're playing Sky on bind, and he's not playing Sky, so that's slightly confusing. But
in general, good
I'm sure they have their reasons.
From my experience with both teams, Angel's a really solid bind IGL caller in general. I think they play the map macro-wise very good. I would say Vitality overall in the year just are very inconsistent on it. Like we said, after the tail meta, they can't play it.
I think that.
Damn, bro, wow, they're actually roasting us.
IGL.
Okay, last chance, chat.
We can tell when Angel likes a map and when he does. Like, he was so happy to play Corrode, and I think that bind for him is
Last chance.
one of the keys
We win
that we
this.
saw against Giant X for them
Or
on
it's
this
done.
map is being very conscious about the aggressive ways of Giant X. There were many rounds that were made very easy by them just being patient on the attack and just waiting for Giant X to
When
go into
Vitality
bushes
wins, I will be here.
and be
I too
very
will be
careful.
here, my
So
friend.
I want to see that kind of same vibe. I want to see Navi kind of gaining a little bit
Even
of control,
Paper X's
because
train
by the end
run
of
started
that,
13-5 down with one map left.
more
True.
Vitality's faults
True.
than Navi. Like, I like the fact that, oh, we don't overheat. Like, we get a pick, we put a Lexic here, he gets another one, everybody walks back. Like, we're not going to take
If you
risks.
end now, then at least you end it with some hope, right?
And for me, again,
What
I don't
hope?
wanna
There's no
harp on
hope,
this too
man.
much, but when you guys are talking about the period,
Oh.
they were good on bind, you know, with the Tejo meta. They also did have Trex, and Trex was phenomenal.
Yep. Is phenomenal.
He is phenomenal, but he also did a
Oh,
lot of the
chat,
heavy
I just
lifting
need us to
on a
win,
map like
man.
Bind. And now, new roster.
I
as
actually just
well,
need us
Sage
to
is coming
win.
Back. Unfake at least had a good haven. You know, he was shooting. It felt like he got himself into the game a little bit quicker than the other players. But looking at Agent
Here we go.
Select here, it looks
Nice. Okay, we have changed it up.
It looks like safe on Vice.
Safe on the Vice. Durka Yoru. Okay, double controller.
So I think that they did some swap here and
I
there,
like this.
and they
I like
decide
this.
To,
I like this comp.
away
The
from
comp
get-go,
change is
go
good.
away
The comp
from
change
the
is
sky,
good.
And just put unfake on the Fade. Oh, it would have been lovely to have Trex on that one. And save and save on the Vice.
Why are we calling it? Why are we referencing Trex?
Defensive unit.
Calm
I
down.
want to see how that is going to affect, because I feel like there were times where Save wasn't really still in his element on Haven.
We like the
Pred's closing soon. Get your Preds in chat.
Yeah, I'm not
Vitality winning on the channel points right now. I love to see it. I'm so stressed, bro. The thing is, I'm not stressed until I have some hope. This is the thing.
Especially going against the comp that doesn't even have a hard sentinel. There's not like much to do, like objectives you can complete.
To like bait and
exactly
and whatnot. Yeah, I agree. I think that I want to see at least comfort. Maybe
You said you don't like kicks on smokes. I said when there's initiator to play, like a flash initiator, then I prefer kicks on that. But in this comp, we don't have flash initiator, so I don't mind him on Brim. But
Is she right, Tom?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Kovac in, kicks out. In my opinion, we have to win this game first.
I'm excited to see what he's going to pull out over on the Vice.
No, we do. I do have hope. I have hope in my heart. In my head, it's slowly dwindling, but in my heart, in the badge, I don't wear this badge lightly. This badge means something to me. I have friends who work for Vitality, and their livelihood is on the line. Vitality have been incredible to me. I want to see this org succeed so badly. So let's get it. Okay, why are we showing this stat? Why are we showing this stat? Here we go. Let's go, Vita. Let's go, Vita. Let's go, Vita. Here we go, chat. We need some hope. Let's get some Vitality wins in the chat. Come on. Everyone's doubting us right now. Let that be our fuel. Everyone is doubting us right now.
A couple of factors for them, not just like you saw the pauses with nothing really working in their favor afterwards. We saw Safe have a really bad second half. And that's him.
Here we go.
on an ISO. Now
Kicks
on
is
the Vice,
acing on round 4. Watch. Okay, I love to hear that.
a little more, but as Flya
Okay,
said,
we tag
we've
Roxic.
got
Nice.
KO on the other side. There's going to be less than an easy
Vice Flash clears
defensive
out
half
Hookah.
for Vitality. We'll see how this plays out. NAVI, they've surprised us on map number 1.
Durka's in long. Durka gets the first kill. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Who's on the train? Let it be known that you're on the train. Put it in the chat if you're on the train now. Because when we win champs, I will remember every single name.
It seems like they have just gambled in onto this A site, which is where the pressure's currently coming through. I guess the idea from Vitality was, okay, we've just got to kill on the other side of the map. They're probably going to hold players there. Instead, there's a fast flank coming in from Angel.
Hell yes. Everyone is in. I love to see it. Here we go. Pistol round. That nade is scary, man. No, okay. Doesn't kill anyone.
25 seconds as they're now pushing into the stack. They're boxed in from behind. Hero's already caught another. This pistol has turned into a disaster.
Durka's literally saving us, bro. Single-handedly saving us. 1v1.
But look at the time. 12 seconds left.
He's got to spam the box. You have to spam. No. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to eco them the next round, chat. We're going to eco them the next round. Trust me, trust me, trust me. We're going to eco them the next round.
That's the second opening pistol we've seen in a row where he picks up 3 at the same performance when it came to Haven. There they had a 4-1 lead.
Durka, if we're going to get to champs, it will be off the back of Durka acing every round, bro.
NAVI showing up early, then teetering out and losing Haven.
Okay, Durka with the outlaw. This is our big hope for this round.
I like the investment from Durka as well.
Stretch.
2 away from ult. He's gone in with the outlaw. Going to look to try to take advantage of the light shields, of which there are 3.
Nah, Durka had some rounds on map 1. Once he gets in the game, we can cook. You need a good luck charm? Bro, I've tried everything, man.
This is what this composition does for the defensive side, and it's a little risky. I don't think we'll be seeing that peaked again. Although saying that, Ruxic immediately swings after the smoke.
Well, the 2 players peeking there are the ones with full shields as well, so not quite as scared of that outlaw as
you need performance enhancing trucks. Okay, outlaw comes out. Is Durka going to get the opportunity for a pick? Yes, he is. Okay, nice pick, and we get 1 kill. Only 2 on the site as well, and they both have ghosts. This is not unwinnable. If we go in quickly, if we go quickly here, they both have ghosts. Hopium, that's all we have at this point. Hold on, Angel's gonna die here. Angel's gonna die here, and now it's a 5v3.
But this is already looking very dangerous for NAVI.
Ruxic's rifle recovered as it was.
What the hell is that?
2 of the craziest
That's stupid. Spike down, okay. Kicks has picked up the outlaw. Okay, we know there's 1 lamps.
But the plant already in, and Vitality look to play this post plant now. Molly on kicks, snake bite on glass.
How?
To work with, but not a lot of players.
Okay, kicks mollies. Forces Alexic off.
The idea of getting it to half, but pulls off early. The time really starts to tick away now. This gets
nice, Les.
With Les finding another.
Nice.
Onto the low shields of Alexic, and it's all on Ruxic. He's sticking it to half. He might even stick it the full way.
No, no. Oh my god. Oh my word. Let's go, chat. The train is back.
Almost won that round from
Hey, we won the eco. Come on, chat. You know how close that was? Oh my god. I would have cried if we lost that round. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh my word.
At that point, they definitely knew.
That's great. That's so lucky, bro.
We knew there was an outlaw on the other side. And then once that spike goes down, we know the value of those post plants.
The Hornets are coming. The Hornets are coming.
Thinking B. Thinking B.
Thinking B. Bro, I'm pulling out the B movie quotes for this one. Let's go.
They also have a Bucky.
Let's go. That's what I like to see.
The outlaw there was what had Angel playing so passive.
It was 0.08.
You look at his position where he went down, and like, what the hell are you doing? You've got a pistol, you're up against an eco, they're going to group and push, and you've no information on back. So
I believe.
That just seems like
also.
But again, if he peeks wide and there's an outlaw there, he loses his life, and all of a sudden...
Chat, that's actually just rejuvenated my hope stores. My hopium stores.
But it is what it is. Hero, oh, he'll get away.
That's the danger.
They're testing me here. Okay.
Maybe not most people.
Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in.
When we go back to their last performance on this map, he was one of the best performers.
We know there's a Bucky in hookah.
Bucky has been revealed in what? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Les has
what?
Lost the fight versus Angel. That Guardian still standing. An immediate response would be.
Nade comes in, and we bait out the nade. Clear out showers. Unfake. Please get both these kills. I will actually marry if you get both these kills. Oh my god.
Tried to hit the timing on the knife being used, but Angels won that fight as well.
There's 1 flank, right?
IGL leaving just 2 standing on the Vitality side, and there's going to be
nice, safe. If there's a time, safe. It is now.
All that is left, needing an ace. And well, there was a rifle delivered to Alexic just moments ago. 15 seconds. There is no chance.
He will be dropped by the wide swing of Hero. A 3rd kill.
We don't need this round anyway. You're right. You're right. We don't need this round. We don't need this round.
A very formative round for this.
Durka, your roll. Yep.
It was him getting aggressive to open, finding so much value in the late round with those 2 picks.
Yeah.
Is bind defense or attack sided? Depends what comp you're playing. Our comp is defense sided.
Basically everything that Vitality managed to achieve in the last round. Like it was great individual brilliance from Durka to start it off. The pistols overwhelming everybody else, and now Navi sit there with all those rifles.
Okay, yeah, Durka with the Euro. Les has a rifle.
Yeah, huge economy buff. Viper's Pit online for the first full buy.
Okay.
Well, the next full buy, I suppose, Vitality.
Let's just chill.
It's not a pretty sight. That is for sure. The aggression here.
TP crunch. Durka gets out. We baited out all the util, and now the B site is open.
But this leaves B much more open. In fact, completely.
Guys, go, 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 go. Guys, go, go, go. If you can hear me, start running.
Take that space.
You would be. Like, who's going to gamble on the B site being completely clear? Even if you've seen 3 people, like, there's still 2 others that you would expect are probably on the B site.
Okay, no, slow walk's good. Slow walk's good. Slow walk's good. We're being cautious. We're being cautious. It's good. It's good. It's good. Okay, now they have 4 people here. Cool. And Alexis got the kill on last. That's fine. It's fine. It's an eco. It's an eco. It's an eco.
Now aggressively placed. We've already seen a player jump through this wall once.
Just spam it, Durka.
He's going to try on the other side and is met by Alexic. The horn just a little
Whoa,
bit
safe.
late. Nice shots coming out from safe, but anything more.
Nah, you can't do anything there. Okay, it's an eco. It's an eco. It's an eco. We started well on the first map and they cooked us. So let's start. So if they start well on this map, we could cook them.
To rotate all the way back from 4 players deep in bathroom, all the way around to the B side, and they're still there earlier than Vitality go for the hit. In fact, they even get to throw the KO knife in to confirm they're actually there. It is a bit of a misplay from Vitality. Again, even seeing that many players on the other side of the map, I think that's where you need to accelerate into the B side, even if there's 1 or 2. You know that otherwise those rotations are coming in because they've cleared bathroom. They don't see anything on A short.
On the bright side, we can't get 30 node. This is true.
Immediately looking for that fight, and he dropped the spike.
Okay, Kix gets the kill.
A little wild from Ruxic.
Okay, 4v4. Kix and Durka are low, but it's a 4v4.
Safe just trying to lock down the other side of the map. Now, having this Sentinel alongside the Viper, it does leave you in a spot of almost double lurking at times. Looking at that dimensional drift. Now, obviously with Durka low, he can still work as a recon.
Safe. I honestly back Safe to get both kills.
Push coming in once again. Safe's watching for it, but Angel is winning that fight. He's been doing well in the last couple of rounds.
Okay, but we get the side for this.
Try and use any utility, he might be able to take it away.
And these walls that Vitality
Unless it's in showers, he might get one.
Falling down as Les is out of the round as well. That's both of.
Okay, we get the plant back site, and Durka's in CT. He's gonna have to go. He's gonna have to go big here, but I reckon he can do it.
These players are completely boxed in. Durka uses his gate crash to reposition. Now has an angle up in heaven and a chance.
Okay, yeah, Durka should have a kill here.
And he is locked in, but it's Hero and Angel. A chance for at least the trade, and it will be found. But it's
Nice. Hold on, he has ult too. If he gets this kill, it's winnable.
Thinks that Alexic will come in this direction, crosses the off, and lives to tell the tale, but the seas, it's causing problems.
Okay, guys, it's fine. It's fine. 4-1. That was the score when they came back on Haven. So we should be good.
The worrying thing is if they're not changing up too much what they're doing. It's these aggressive pushes through showers that are causing so many issues.
Do I have to start saying the opposite? Do I have to start saying that we are not going to win this map? Then maybe I'll curse it. Okay, timeout comes in. Kept me in there. Oh, man.
The other scary prospect is, do you know how many ultimates
Bro, Durka looks sad.
None. They have used 0. They're absolutely nothing. They are 1 away from having all 5 of them online at the same time. And sure, they're building up on the other side as well, but you'd at least hope 1 or 2 were gone.
Yeah,
I'm a good luck charm on God.
Out can often be seen as a silver lining of losing a round like that, although more so in a round like this, the one coming, where I don't think Vitality will go for a full investment. You can see in the bottom
I'm just wondering why Kovac's not in the booth with Faded.
Economically, and sure, Kix will have the rifle. He's running his credits all the way down to their last to do so, but it'll be a mixed bag. Looking at the ults you're up
Send me to the venue right now. I'll unplug Navi's monitors.
Set Vitality way back in terms
to be fair,
because presumably they're going to put some ults of their own. And
I think it would still be a close game.
Strike off Durka's ult.
Okay, chat.
Decision to be made. We've seen rifles bought and sold, but I think the right call, and I think where we'll see them end up, is on that light buy. A couple bits and pieces scattered throughout, and a likely 5-1 start from NAVI. And in that regard, NAVI's
here we go, 4-1.
Is just to keep most ultimates online. So
Look, we have a fast. We don't waste people's time. This is good. This is good.
They sort of built it up at the beginning of the map that it's been Navi's attack sides that have been the better of the lot. 8 rounds on the attack side versus Fnatic, 9 rounds versus GX. So they've already proven to be a very competent attack side team. They get to 5 or 6 rounds, they'll be happy, but definitely not from this point.
Well, you said 8 rounds on attack against Fnatic. Wasn't that an overtime game? So they only
overtime loss.
Loss, indeed. But they only got 4 on the defense. They've already hit that mark. So this is a huge step up from NAVI. And again, maybe looked at as...
Okay.
The Prowler didn't catch him! And Ruxix caught them all instead! They tried to pick their battles, isolate some fights, but the battle chose them. And it's only less. Oh, that's a disaster of a round. At least they didn't go for the full investment, or this would be a very sad story.
Well, it's also.
It's all good. It's all good, guys. It's an eco. It's an eco. It's an eco.
Dodge
it's an eco, guys. Guys, don't worry. It's an eco, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. It's an eco. It's an eco. It's an eco. It's an eco. Don't worry.
Because he'd stepped out of the smoke, the Prowler went from looking to, from its perspective.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna be in champs, guys.
Maybe a part of that.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Just enough in the way of the Prowler's calculation. Either way, I mean, if I'm putting that Prowler in and it's not catching him, I am fuming.
Why it's like that. If I'm the person that gets shot in the face after the Prowler goes in.
Yo, guys. Okay, let's. We can talk about roster changes after the game is done.
I feel like the next 3 know there's a guy there. The first one's just like, well, why didn't the Prowler find anyone?
Last did get an op out of this, which he's also found a pick with. It's not bad as far as damage.
Yeah, he'll be able to potentially hand that over, but just look where this.
Okay, we saving up. The next round is big. The next round is big.
Angel's having a wonderful little time, a little jaunt.
Please be here next year. I promise there will be a better roster.
There should be no way that Les goes down. Unless somebody can fly.
I also believe that the roster next year will cook. I do believe this because Sayonara's cooking. Yeah, we'll see. There were even rumblings of Leo. If that happens, man.
If you don't wake up soon, you're not just being eliminated, you're being blitzed out of this match.
Set 4 was actually 3 players got shot in the head, Tom. The other was a body spray, so poor accuracy from Ruxix. I mean, you really come to expect more from him.
When are you joining Pro City? When Vitality make champs.
Horrendous start. Les gets 2 picks, finds an off as well. Big buff for them coming into this round. But the main thing is, we said they wanted to look at that as a success in terms of baiting out Navi's ults. No surprise they don't do that when 4 players die immediately.
I know some of the players on Vitality's list, and it's good, not gonna lie. Okay, well that's good. This is promising. Look, guys, if we lose this match, there's always next year. There's always next year, guys. But we're gonna win this match, so it's fine. Les got the op, and what a wonderful shot from Les. What a wonderful shot from the Brazilian GOAT. Okay, let's see if we can get the spike down. We're just holding lamps right now.
Pausing while no command is available. A wrap around.
What?
It is. It's the timing though. Les now goes back in the other direction. Ults are being spammed. The weapons have been taken away, and
nice.
It's going to cause the problem.
Okay, the Vice ult comes in and we get 2 kills. 5v2. This is basically unlosable.
Somehow this round has become dangerous. Hero emerges from the smoke.
No, he's dead. He's dead from behind. Okay. Let's just say I'm glad that he whiffed on that. Yeah, we group up heaven.
It should be. Hell, he almost got away with a ninja defuse earlier, so you got to be careful with this guy once that spike is tapped. But when it comes to the position, it's wide open.
Nah, this should be a win secured.
They've got a reveal on Unfake. As you said, no smoke. It's just coming online now. It's bought a little bit more time for the opposition. He plays around it. Prowler spots him though.
Durka
TPs.
TPs.
Defuse isn't being stuck. Peek from backside clears it yet
nice.
again, and
Big round from Durka, and we're back on the board again. 5-2. This half is definitely not over.
Some were used on the other side, so this is a great way to get back into the game if you're Vitality.
Yeah, like Mitch said, a huge, great way to get back into the game. B by B, Hive by Hive, Honey by Honey, Hornet by Hornet, bro.
Important round to kickstart their attack side.
Is Leo going to Vitality? Yeah, not impossible. It's not impossible.
Financially for NAVI. I want to see you crawl. Operator even being thought about from Ruxix, but
okay.
Better of it.
We've got the Brim ult and the Fade ult and the Viper ult. I reckon we Fade ult the site, Brim ult comes in, and then we just pit and we control. We get post plant control. Just use ult, get around on the board, knock him down, knock the econ down. I don't think they'd be on an eco, but it would be good.
Clear direction from Vitality, at least in the beginning of this round. You'll have this play towards the B site, making some noise. We saw the decoy go through. They've cleared out Hookah. And And presence on the A side afterwards. It looks like
Comb by comb. Hell yes. Sting by sting.
and then gone back.
All of the above. Stripe by stripe.
Their opponents to think, and look, already a rotation in this direction. The fake has worked, but I think they don't imagine it has. They're now moving towards the A site, which is a little bit more stacked up. Angels come in to support.
Okay, Ruxic needs to not get a kill. Have we seen him on top truck here? Fadot comes in. Oh, do we get the Brim ult? Brim ult does come in showers. Okay, Unfake gets the trade. That's actually a big kill.
The lurk from Safe as well through showers has been spotted. 30 seconds left. That's at least potentially going to deny the peak, but it hasn't worked out. Angel knows exactly where he is, even looking like he wants to take the fight, but with the fact that the spike's now down, it is all
Oh, and the pop-in swing, man.
Angel with that final fight, it is a blip for NAVI and an immediate response.
I love that from Ruxic in the end. You know, he's 11-4. He's having a hell of a game, and then you know where the last player is.
It was unlucky. Like I said, the Fadot and the Brim ult come in, but
he won't be able to hit me. It's an easy kill for you.
the spacing's not quite right, and it's unlucky.
Why do I feel like it was the other
Have we already played one time on Corrode? I believe we have. Command, this is not good. You're telling me.
I need the orb. I need the orb. You have ult.
I'm still thinking back to Icebox the other day where no. I peek.
Oh, well.
Okay, here we go.
He's had enough of playing passive.
If we lose this, we're on an eco. Pretty much.
Play inside the pit. It's a dangerous game to play. And Les finds that out the hard way.
It's unlucky from Les.
I like this. They also have Alexic just holding deep within the showers as well, so wrapping onto.
It's alright, this is a defense-sided comp. True.
Incredibly difficult.
The good guys always win, right? Right.
So they basically have everything covered, but with minimal players needed on that A site, they can put the extra personnel in. Angel also available potentially with a flash if they need it for the swing.
Okay, take long control.
Already setting
Molly out Shao.
to go for it, and it is well placed. A perfect setup from NAVI.
Guys, defense-sided comp. This is defense-sided comp. We won Corrode against mates. Exactly. So if it gets to map 3, we should be good.
Before, right? Looking at that group stage,
We should be good.
Mates. They had to rely on BBL to make it here. Their road to Paris was almost cut short earlier on.
It's true.
In this stage, and now the problem is as this series goes on with an in-zone.
What was our plan there?
To tack on top of it, Navi with a 5-round lead on a half that.
I'm sure we had one.
If they walked out
I'm sure we had one. And that's good. It's good that we have a plan.
I'm still saying it's a good half for them. And now they're
One can appreciate the cope, but this looks dire. Yeah, I'm going to be so real. It definitely does. If we don't get 4 on this half.
Last hurrah of the final French team. All
yeah,
eyes
man.
Of the home ground of that Champions event are going to
and
be
this is an eco too.
The weight of expectation certainly
save coming in, it was a gamble. It was a gamble for sure.
They need something big to bounce them back into this one. That was a fight that we may do well to just forget.
I agree.
I think we're going to see too many of those, and unfortunately for Vitality, they didn't even capitalize off it. A little bit of damage, but
America started streaming now. Nah, not yet.
Now they've sold this ruse again.
I want to believe it already looks over.
B is definitely the
this is when the greatest stories happen.
The smokes being placed by Ruxic just make things so awkward. Like, you can't fight through those without it being a massive risk or committing Durka with the flashes. So that delay has been caused, and most of the time they've ended up double back to this A site.
Okay, we're going into the A site, which is only 2 players.
Will immediately pull Angel back to this side.
That's what they want, though.
KO knife comes in, gets destroyed. We've got 40 seconds. Let's decide where we're going to go and make a play.
Ended up on a triple back.
Okay, we're heading towards B, and now this is the less stacked side. I didn't realize you did watch parties. Yo, I'm a Benji Fishy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm currently supporting Vitality as their Valorant ambassador, but it's not going so well.
Now Xiao becomes in a little bit of trouble, but he's joined his teammate. They're going to just hold on to this hookah control instead.
There's nothing to deny the plan, so that's at least secured. And look, Vitality have a decent chance if they can get.
Stressing for Heretics tomorrow. Well, I was hoping that Vitality would be there to play them, but currently we're not quite sure. We are not quite sure.
That could be the turning point
But I would love for Heretics to make champs on points if Vitality have to knock them out.
This is going to be very difficult, especially with the pistols on the other side.
Okay, here we go. Retake comes in. Hero gets 1 on kicks, but the pit's down. Unfake gets the trade onto Hero. Ruxick has fallen down and got a 3K.
The man to bail Navi out. An awful situation. But this man, of this defensive side, has just locked in an 8th round.
Honestly, he's definitely been one of the signings of the season. Like, in terms of rookies coming into the league, I think Navi would have been long gone. Some of the individual brilliance we're seeing from this man. I love the fact that they throw the nade in. Like, you already know that there's a gap around the back of the pit. He plays above it. You put the nade in, forces them into awkward battles. But then he does the
8-2, chat.
The rest of it's still not easy to achieve. But he's been so damn.
We have had quite a few 8-2 chokes.
In the server right now.
I thought Vitality would win. Me too, Mama Benji Fishy. Me too.
We've spoken about this triplet.
I was very confident coming into this game.
On that Navi side, and they are thriving in a matchup versus, well, veterans. So we're talking about Durka, Les, and Safe, all within the same team. These are players who have been there, done that, got the T-shirt, international.
I was very confident. I thought we would be going up against Heretics tomorrow, but alas. 8-2 on the second map. And we lost the map of Haven. Ruxick is disgusting. He's so good. He is insanely good, bro. 16-4 in this map. Wow. Your video on Benji was really good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. He's I mean, he's so great to talk to, so he made it great as well. Yeah.
Like it will be traveled all the way to its
Sorry for you, Command. As a Vitality fan, it's hard to watch. I hope EDG will offer you a contract in 2026. Look, I mean, only if they're going to start winning as well, but... No, I have hope for Vitality next year, but... Okay, this is the last chance to believe, chat. Last chance to believe. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in.
This is where Vitality face their biggest challenge with more pressure than I think they've seen.
Okay, Ruxick misses the op shot. The Prowler comes in, and Les and Durka both get kills. This is a 4v3.
Les is traded out, but it's more so getting rid of Shao. That's a lot of the information.
Okay, Angel takes the space on A.
Pressure on Angel. I say that he has already walked almost all the way to the spawn. So the other two players, the two players you're most worried about if you're Vitality, have been able to group up on that B site. They are walking into the heavier of the two. But the
okay, Durka Yoro ults in. This is nice. Let's get the info. Spots Hero in tube. The molly comes out in elbow. Nice. Okay, 1v2. Angel.
Now it's Angel in the clutch. Most of the time
it feels so weird to see us with an advantage. We've just been getting so cooked this map. Oh, he won't know. No, we can't lose this. No, we can't lose this round. Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness, thank goodness, bro. If Unk won that, I was actually going to break my monitor, man. If Angel won that round, my PC was going out the window, man. Oh my goodness.
And you got to give props as well to Hero. When he got 3 kills in the tube, they knew he was there. You can see the stress.
That is the stress of a man who almost...
You're like me watching Heretics. The stress is unreal.
And Angel's still going positive. All thanks to that wide swing from Ruxick.
What else goes wrong today? Oh, man. That would have been the nail in the coffin, I think. At least we have some hope here. If we can get 8-4, defense-sided comp, you never know.
We may see that rotate from Angel. May not get here in time. This looks like it'll be a more direct play from Vitality. Unless Les is able to land himself a little something. They've slowed it down.
It's been fairly hit and miss from him. The battle.
Okay, they double hold Hookah.
Stop Navi pushing this side of the map. Hasn't been going well. He knew Alexic was going to be there, but doing anything about it has been a problem.
Bro.
Already losing half the map, and
we believe until we can't anymore, exactly. That's all we can do.
Forced into a committal elsewhere. The knife is going to give the game away, and now they know that Angel will have rotated. That's going to leave them nervous. 2 players stacked up. They've done decently.
Okay, Safe is cooking. 2v3. Shoots the clone. We know there's one tube. It's a 2v1 on site. If we can get this kill for free, it's very winnable. Nice. Oh my goodness. Angel whiff at the best possible time. Do we TP? I like the TP here. Grab orb, grab orb!
As they quickly make the
Okay.
rotation through the teleporter.
He could have grabbed the orb and planted then. Safe would have had ult, but fine.
One away from ultimate. Dirk on 4 HP. They need
The ult.
a big play. The nade, not in the right
Okay, the
spot.
nade missed. Oh, we don't know he's on the flank. We don't know he's on the flank.
The nade was just to deny the one plant spot was actually safe from the flanker coming in. That's a brilliant nade placement that pushed them in to Hero, and of course, well, with all too easy. A 9-3 half coming through for NAVI. Vitality on their last legs. They need to turn it.
The sad trumpet, bro. Our only hope now is the 9-3 curse.
Body knows a sense of victory, seized when mind, movement, and gear.
Oh, man. I believe. Wow, you are... If you believe now, we need the Apex speech. Okay, I'm ready. Vitality. Listen up. Let me get the music. This is the final chance for us. This is the final chance for Vitality. We only have 4 rounds to spare. But this is the moment where they will not believe in us. But all we can do, my friends, is believe. All we can do is hold the faith. Trust that these 5 players can push us over the line. Vitality, our faith rests with you to make the lower bracket run, to bring this map back, to bring this match back. Go on to beat Heretics, beat Fnatic, beat Team Liquid and beat Team BBL, and finish first in EMEA Stage 2, qualify for Paris, and from there, go on to win Champions Paris. I believe. Do you believe? Here we go, chat. This is it, the final half. If we do not win this, it's the final half.
Champions many a time, who's won internationals less, who is a champions winner.
If we win pistol, why not? Exactly. That's the kind of mentality I love to see.
And find another level in this second half, otherwise
9-3 curse, let's do it.
9-3.
Durka, let's go. Exactly. Durka's never missed a Champions, and it's not going to start now. I believe at 12-9. Okay, that's fine. I believe now. Who would have thought Heretics would reverse sweep Fnatic in EWC? Exactly, Mama Benji Fishy. Mama Benji Fishy believes. Here we go.
It is just a wide net being set by Navi as they look for aggression. And they find it. Nice shot from Alexic.
How? How?
This attack side is definitely going to be a focal point. He's even spamming through, but the reload has been heard. Durka was tempted.
Peek, Durka, peek, peek, peek. Oh.
How many are on the other side, and Alexic has
Okay,
already
4v5.
regimented.
Don't let Angel get a kill, please.
Is trying to push up on the other side. There's a nasty setup.
Okay, he backs away. We don't need pistol, my brother. I think we do.
He tries to activate that one. Alexic is still
Nice, Durka. Nice,
with a
nice.
shot will even things back
Raid
up.
boss
30
down.
seconds,
Actually, no, raid boss is Rooksick.
a little bit late now for NAVI.
Yeah, 26 seconds for Navi, and this is good for us. We're stacking on B. We're going to challenge Angel and Showers and hopefully get a nice trade here. Nice safe. Huge.
Safe to find the opening. The wall's going to block them out. The jump goes over to start with. The other two make it through. Okay, they're on site. 10 seconds.
They're not going to expect. They don't expect. What? But they don't expect less here. Peek, bro. Stop the plant.
No ability to deny the
What? How? How has Hero done this?
It looks like they may have passed this test. Only Less stands to challenge them. 3 players to drop. Time against him. And
Bro.
they just bail out of these
Less, please just win this. Just win this round.
They know Less is coming from this angle. Be able to catch the
Oh,
jump on
whoa, whoa,
one,
whoa.
But now they're locked in. Time ticking. Diffuse not being stuck.
No.
Tries to find one, but the crossfire is too strong. And double digits.
Every kill that Hero got in that round was just like a dagger being stuck into my chest, man.
He's now been overtaken. Hero, a man who had a pretty rough performance in the match versus GX, and
I believe now.
I don't know what their performance coach is doing, but evidently
Okay.
Hero is having a better day. Calm and collected, and just decimating the opponents.
Round by round, round by round, round by round. We've had an 11-3 comeback from Fnatic that was the greatest comeback of all time. We're about to have an even greater comeback.
Even still, the round
They're going to say, I can't believe Vitality won champs from that position.
Dominate their opponents. It cannot be a game of inches. Because when
Il
it
est
comes to
miserable.
facing off against Heretics,
Oh, jeez.
if it's a close matchup here, it should be a pretty concise one in favor of Heretics. But this is inspiring faith. A different level hit by NAVI.
Oh, they have played really well today. This is the problem too.
On the line. This squad seems to have locked in. Vitality
So optimistic.
That's a
I have to be.
temporary burst
I
of
have to be
energy.
optimistic at this point, my friend.
Huge climb back into this map, into this series.
No pressure, no
Well, it
expectations.
doesn't really
Exactly.
start Here, you'd imagine all classics, outlaw and play on the other side. Hero still fragging on the ghost.
Hero too nice with the ghost, man. Okay, Safe does manage to take him out. Angel takes out less. 3v4. We only have classics. Safe picks up the ghost, but it's...
back around, trying to group back up, because they know that normally Navi will be running either 4 rifles or 3, depending on the scenario. So they need at least a couple of kills to make this one costly. And
We kill Alexic, grab the Phantom.
And watching the jump across is used as bait, but well, that was like aim practice for Alexic. 11-3.
Okay, they're on a bonus round. This is bonus round for them. It's a bonus round for them. This is where the comeback starts.
For Vitality, if they're going to remain.
This is where the comeback starts, Chad. This is where the comeback starts.
This is the end of their year.
This is where the comeback starts, Chad.
Dirt to dig through, even if that happens.
Come on, 11-3, 11-3, 11-3.
Difficult scoreline, especially when Navi are playing the way that they are. It feels like they have so many big players to rely on. It was Ruxic throughout that first half. Hero started to step up towards the end.
Where is the mini timeout?
Anywhere on the side switch for Vitality. They need
Yeah, we need the mini 11-3 timeout, bro.
Decent game, but he's got to be godlike.
Okay, Durka gets 1. TP's out. 4v5.
Just about escaped.
Raid boss down. He was 17-7. No, he was 17-6, I guess, before he died.
Activate the wall. Put some doubt in the minds of the opponent, of course. With the Viper wall up, it sells the possibility that they could have lost control, but not the case here.
17 is all he gets. I love that mentality.
Man just around this corner wants to fight. His aim in the second half has just been
How is this guy having a life game against only us? He has not played this well against anyone else.
Team, bear in mind that the year started with kickoff going swimmingly and a top 4 at a
We won
Masters.
kickoff, bro.
They might be about to not just beat Vitality, but decimate them. And with Durka now already low, less already gone, Safe is going to be that point of contact, and I think he's about to get trapped in by a Seize.
Fates comes in.
Oh, yeah.
Double molly. Oh my goodness, he's so cooked, bro.
Fights, grenades. And there's not much to say about this round. Vitality, they've only taken Ruxic down. Now it's a 4v2 playing into the post plant. At least finding the first onto Alexic.
Hold.
Kicks, okay. We
Hold.
about some saviors
Kicks.
of Vitality, and we may well have found them. Kicks and unfake. They fall so quickly thereafter. Navi came into this game, and the climb to get all the way back from this lower bracket all the way to champions, it is a steep one. But where there were mountains, especially Vitality, a hell of a climb up against them. There were mountains, and they have made them move one round with 9 chances to close this out and send the final
The
French
12-3
organization
comeback is going to
out
be
of the
legendary.
running for Champs Paris.
Turning
Let's go with that.
a mountain into a molehill and making it look easy.
If Team Secret can do it, we can do it.
We said it all the way through.
I'm surprised as to how Vitality have played. Me too, Mama Benji Fishy, me too.
I've been waiting to see the life in Vitality, and NAVI have stamped it out round after round after
I think the player change was a big gamble, and the gamble didn't go our way.
Making a statement. Their game versus GX was shaky. It was not the NAVI that we expected to see. Many, including myself, predicted them to take victory in that game, and I think GX have proven that even versus Liquid, they can fight versus the best of them. It definitely seems like there's still some competition in this lower bracket run. Heretics are waiting the victor here on Unfake.
Come on,
waiting
Unfake.
his demise.
Oh, well, he
Hold.
will not go
Hold. Soft hold, chat. A soft hold on this round.
For NAVI, a nice double opener.
Big hold on this round. Okay.
It looks like
Okay.
he's stabilized, but so late in the game with so much more to do. And still, it's no formality.
If we lose this round, if we lose this round, man.
Guaranteed round by any metric. They're going to look to push the tap first. They now play close. Molly goes in, but they ain't come out of the smoke.
No.
It's only Hero. He's alone.
He's 23 and 8.
Find picks and give them a damn good chance.
And the pit's gone up. The pit's gone up. How is how?
Create an awkward scenario. Ruxic also playing within it, looking to try and find the fight of anybody around. He's looking for a gap, and Safe is the only man on the other side. They're going to try and
coming
wrap
from
back around
short.
on the Vitality side. This should have been a formality. This should have been a done deal. But these two are
These two players have played so well for NAVI, man.
end of the run completely. Where are you? End of the line. Unfake into the pit. Already down low. Hero has been dealt with, and they will live to fight another.
Okay, 12-4.
Vitality still stand for now.
12-4.
That
12-4.
was way too close, though. With the pit up, I mean,
Yeah,
they're
no,
looking
do not
at it.
risk.
We
Do
didn't
not
any
risk
longer have a snake
giving
bite
Unfake
on
that
Hero to slow down
old
that
point.
push.
It starts with one round.
Push back into the pit. This could have gone so badly wrong. The 2v5 denied. A round won by Vitality, and an immediate pause coming out of NAVI. They've still got an extra one after this.
Okay, all we need to do, chat, is kill Alexic, kill Ruxic, and kill Hero every round. We should be good.
To get an overtime,
We got the pit out, exactly. I believe the run is starting. If there's any time to believe, I think you got to think about it like buying stocks. If there's any time to buy, it's when the stocks are the lowest.
Still would be trailing.
I wonder if this is just like a cheese round. Like, I wonder if they've got something in their back pocket.
So just kill all of them every round seems legit.
Or something was witnessed
Stop
in that round
coping?
where it's like, you
Bro,
get
if I stop coping, where's the fun,
I
man?
think it might be the latter. Like, just okay, there was some swings in that round I didn't like to see. There was some aggression that wasn't necessary. Let's not even give them a look in. Because a little bit of confidence on Durka.
This isn't cope, we got this. I love this mentality.
Back the other way. Do I believe it will? No.
Absolutely.
I've been trying to build that narrative the entire match. But unfortunately, Vitality haven't been playing ball. NAVI, on the other hand, as you said, 8 chances to close. Hero.
I'm stretching. I'm ready for the comeback.
There was a moment we were looking.
This is our time. That's right, Kavlon. 12-4. We need 9, including the previous one. Flawless.
It's not even that.
Investing at 4 rounds.
Speed up anymore. He can't
Exactly.
keep pace 'cause Hero's
Are you
taking
standing
all
up?
his
Yes, I am.
He's eliminating everyone. Yeah, exactly. The guy
We
has
got
just
this.
gone, no, you're not getting any more.
Let's go,
because
chat.
you're mine. 12-4. A dominant display from NAVI. A bump in the road. A pause called immediately.
Showstopper.
And the orb taken for the showstopper indeed. Angel one away from
Okay, they have
the
Raze
zone.
ult.
They don't have anything to find players. With the haunt already used, that showstopper.
They've got the Raze ult. We have the Yoru on the other side.
But if they do send it up through short,
We're close to a lot of ults, to be fair. If we win this round. Nice shot from Unfaking Kicks. Okay, we got the player advantage. Clean player advantage.
I mean, we were just
We've got to be ready for the showers push. Okay, Kicks is ready for it.
So, right place, right time, great read and great reaction.
Durka saw him, Durka saw him.
But Angel fails to punish. The advantage still sitting with the defense. They don't need to play aggressive. They don't need to take risks. It's still sitting
What?
with the defense. They don't need to play aggressive. They don't need to take risks. And perhaps
Okay, Durka got the kill.
So never mind, it's Durka.
Brother, why did it just reset?
Ruxic swinging around looking for more targets, and he's found out there's plenty more in and around.
No, oh, Durka got the kill. Oh my goodness.
With one.
Durka bro's carrying us. Oh my goodness. Durka's actually carrying us. Hi, Command. Hello, Kalmia. You have joined at a very interesting time. We are clinging to life.
I really like the decision making. I think it's very easy if you're a team sort of being battered in this manner to just go, okay, we're going to hide, we're going to play passive. I don't want to be the one to make the final mistake. I don't want to be the one to give the game away.
The bees are working overtime? Hell yes. Okay, triple ult round.
Let us slip away from a chance.
If we can cycle the ults properly, this comeback is not impossible. The only problem is they also have Razor and KO ult, so we've got to be careful of that.
But now they have a lot of ultimates of their own. Dimensional drift. That orbital strike is the one that really stands out.
Too busy to chat more than once, but saw the score, wanted to check in. Yeah. But we've won 2 in a row. Come on, Kicks. Just get a random spam kill. Oh my god, he actually did. Oh, Kicks! Okay, Kicks gets 1. An unfake as well. Okay, 3v2. How many champs points does Vitality have? Not enough. Okay, they do have both ults here in the post plant, but the Yoru ult, he's cleared out the site. Do we know Alexix triple? Oh, we've seen him. Lovely from Les. Do we know his lamps? We must know. Les, come on. Come on. Come on.
Discipline from NAVI when it comes to using those ultimates. No early pops, and that means there's still 4 online coming into the next. The only one they're missing is Hero, used to attempt to win out that 2v5 earlier. Yeah, this is a powerful round to face.
So I feel like these are some confidence building.
Hey! Come on, chat. We've got to have at least one more before the end of the year. Let's start believing now.
Making you believe, okay, I'm not just getting washed here. By the NAVI
3 in a row. 3 in a row.
To go, but the fact that we didn't really see only the dimensional drift used, nothing else. Vitality still have ultimates of their own, but all it takes is 1 for NAVI.
You cursed it, bro. Come on. I don't think I have any say over this team anymore. If they're gonna make the comeback, they're gonna make the comeback. That's on them.
They know he's here. They know orbital strike could come through. That's a massive pick.
That's tough from Alexix. Showstopper comes out. He cannot shoot it long. Oh my goodness, he doesn't get the kill. And Durka's got... Oh my goodness, how we win this round. What the hell is going on? It's a 2v2 basically. Angel's down on site. Kicks, please get this kill. Oh man, 1v2 for safe. 1v2. 1v1 to save the year. He's going TP.
It's a
You fake TP. Wait, safe knows.
To lock this in here and now, and he'll take the spike.
Oh my god, chat.
It may end up back on this B site.
Looks like he's tried to bait safe into a rotation. It's now a game of cat and mouse. Who falls to the other? He's gone. In terms of the ruse, no. Safe has opted to
Safe's read it. Safe's read it.
Right side of the map. The read from him is sublime, and of course the sound.
Just don't peek out, Safe. Hero has to make sound to drop out of this.
As the drop down comes in, it's just patient.
Yes!
Hero, but Safe played it perfectly. A Red Bull clutch to keep them in it. It was looking like that could be the beginning of the end.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, chat. And now, look at this. 3 ults for us.
He second-guessed himself. And this
3 ults for us. And they only have Omen ult, which is dog.
They were inches away from this one slipping out of their control.
The comeback of the decade. This would be legendary.
He has bought them a lifeline with 5 rounds in a row needed. This task looking more manageable as the rounds go on.
3 ults on our side. Les hasn't used the Viper ult very proactively in our previous bind games. I want to see him use it. Okay, they bait out the Vice Wall. Safe re-clears Hookah. They know one's there. They know he's there. Okay, Omen TP's on.
Doesn't want to give up an early opener. Very passive hold currently. Over on that A side. They have the orbital strike, they have the Nightfall for the retake, so they don't need to be over-aggressive when they have less personnel. With those ults now dissipated.
Thank you for the prime.
Utility has been removed by Angel, and now the pressure
Les, come on.
doesn't look like he felt the pressure whatsoever. Rooksik
No, the Omen ult.
them, though, and now Les is boxed in.
Safe gets a kill in hookah. And Les gets the kill. Come on, chat.
Dodge the utility, leaving Rooksik as the only player on this side of the map. The TP is going to give the game away for Hero.
Oh,
Just runs in behind.
and we haven't even used any of the ults.
Starting to look worrying.
We didn't even use any of the ults. And they're on an eco round.
That could be the next pause used up by Navi. That gap is now looking very scary.
From 12-3 to 12-8. It's 5 rounds in a row. Isn't this 5? I thought it was 5 in a row.
To no avail for Navi, and close as some rounds may be. Not this one, but some of the others.
The stocks are going up. Come on, chat.
Now you start to wonder.
Okay, pause from Navi. We're going into an eco. We have 3 ults. This round should not be the one. If there is one we lose, this round should not be it. Navi have no money. They're on sheriffs.
Vitality's pressure may be taken off their shoulders.
Get the goddamn trumpet.
This is what we're talking about, though. Like, we know that Angel is that solid attack stack for it. It seems like right now it's like players
Come on, Vitality fans.
hitting their shots, winning
Now's the time.
fights, and then just a few missteps in terms of like maybe a flash not quite hitting, or somebody getting away with a lot more than they should in terms of options for trades.
That's what I like to see in the chat. It's time. Let's go, Fresky.
Believe in them anymore. Decided to come alive. It's always good to completely cast
Let's
the
believe.
group,
Yes.
the
Suddenly the belief's coming in from everyone. I love to see
French
this.
organization, we didn't want to see them go out on a whimper. As said, they've done more than 50% of the work at this stage. 5 of the 9.
5 in a row.
The question is, can they get those final 4, or will Navi?
We have 3. We need to be careful of the Alexic Marshall, man. This guy cooked us on Haven with the Marshall. We've got to be careful of him. Where is he playing? He's playing B long.
Yeah, we'll see a little 3K from Rooksik with the Sheriff. Cover going out. Perhaps Alexic rips someone's head off.
That's if Hero doesn't get there first.
Yeah, it's not a ghost, okay? So,
Okay, Kicks gets the info, backs off.
Okay, you're downing Hero Sheriff. Just all I needed to hear.
Okay. Hopefully I won't come to regret that.
Nice. Oh my goodness, nice. Okay. 5v4. Unfake gets the first kill. That was interesting, but it was yeah. Les, please just like jump peek or something if you're gonna peek this. Okay, nice. They're actually listening to me, bro. They're listening to me. And just bait for Durka. You don't need to peek again. They just double swing. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Very well to limit the opportunities given to their opponents.
Not a whole lot of space to be found. Smoke will be fading, but the second it does.
Okay, it's one hookah. Did we see one hookah? Durka gets the kill. And we know it's one hookah too. Spam box.
Oh, Rooksik trying to make space. It's just not working out for them. Angel hoping that he can maybe get through. And actually, he's managed to take the wall down. But
nice.
It's another double peek. All of this from Durka.
Eco round 1 and no ults used again.
1v1 duels.
Still have the 3 big ults. I say this round, we Viper's Pit, one of the sites. And then we just play retake with the Brim ult and the Fade ult.
Training simulation. Well, he's got a good idea where Durka is. Paranoia even committed. There's one. There's a rifle.
Okay, they save a rifle. But we have got the round win on time. Lovely. 12-9. Why didn't they play like this before? Sometimes some players just play better under pressure, man. 3 more rounds. I don't want to get my hopes up too high, but again, the ults. Let's look at this. They are 2 away from Viper ult, and that's it.
Mainly we're looking at Hero. He should have a pit before the game is over. If we're farming orbs on Alexic, perhaps the showstopper as well.
Why are they coping for Navi on the cast, man?
Really, so many of those advantages have faded. All of the runway that they had has now become very.
This was all in Faded's plan.
Getting close to the trees for Vitality. They just got to keep.
Dirk has picked up the AWP as well. This is huge.
To work with. They have 3 rounds to play for, 3 ultis to use within them. Dirk is going to have Dimensional Drift, have the AWP every round as well. I didn't believe at all, but now I'm starting to doubt.
It's more so I'm starting to, get nervous for Na'Vi that the pressure might be getting to them. This game.
Unfake, don't die here. Thank goodness.
A long time ago.
We know there's at least 2 here. I was going to say, Durka TP's over, and this is nice. Unless uses the pit B long.
Vitality.
No.
That's huge from Alexic, though. He's dived into the side.
Fade ult comes in, but Durka, lovely flash. Brim ult isolates him too. 4v4 retake. Oh my goodness, this is so big for us, man. Angel gets a kill. How? How the hell does Angel get a kill there?
still kept himself.
No, the Omen Flash. Kicks gets the kill. We know there's one triple. Safe is low. Rooksik's low. The Molly's cooked him. Do we have anything to deny the plant? Les has a Viper Molly, but it's not coming in. We group up. We go as 3. Hold the line.
Look to take this together. A blob. A 3-man group just pushing through. Trades are the name of the game. If they can make them even, they'll come out on top with this round. The timing here.
Hold.
If they don't split up, for Navi to run around.
We heard one in lamps.
Whether it's in lamps,
spam the box.
Playing up behind them, there's going to be gaps to be played with. They'll have to play out
Just
of this
spam the
smoke
box.
to get near the spike, popping one of
No.
them down, but Ruxic sprays in.
Yes, Kicks gets the kill. And Angel's in a bad place for the defuse. Yes! Yes!
On 38.
Yo! Come on, guys! Guys! Is it actually on? It's actually on.
Chances with promise for Navi, but they cannot get it across the line.
Hey!
We've got here. It makes
It's actually on, guys. Holy shit, it's actually on. And they should be on an eco this round.
The better team by a considerable margin, and all the things that were going right for Na'Vi have just completely...
This is an eco. Ruxic still has a rifle, though, and we know this guy is dangerous. Durka with the Euro. Well, let's use it if we have to, but not if we don't. Come on.
Alongside a couple of hero rifles. And somehow Vitality have got that 9-round deficit down to just 2.
And what should be 1. This next buy round is for overtime. Navi, they'll hope to walk out of this, and they should, even if they lose every player. That's a pit for the next. That's an ult on Ruxic, a few orbs for Alexic, and you can
Nade
still
comes
have
in.
decent ultis for that
Nice.
final fight. There goes Alexic down. Only 1 orb for him.
It's Ruxic is the main guy. That's a crazy play, bro. How has he got a kill there? Spam. Just spam. Just spam.
They've got the weapon advantage.
What?
Oh my God.
Nice.
But he's dropped immediately. This
Angel's low too.
And it's Sheriff's.
He's picked up a Guardian. Safe. Don't troll. Nice. Oh my God. I actually can't believe it, chat. 12, 11.
The controller on the other side, who really has had a step up in this second half.
One more round.
Behind Durka. Well, I bet my money that if Na'Vi had unlimited pauses, there'd be one every single round right now.
One more round. One more round.
We've only seen from one other team.
Here we go. Okay, they have a pit.
12 to 11.
They have a pit. 2 away from raising KO. We have Euro. We have 1 away from Brim and 2 away from Visol. Oh my goodness.
And now we sit with 8 in a row and just 1.
What the hell? I just can't believe it. I was so ready, bro. I was so ready to say that the year was over. I cannot believe this shit, man.
2 away from a null command. The orb, the plant that could play a big role. For Vitality, there are pitfalls in that sense to fall into. If an opening pick is given to the wrong player, this round could become...
Okay, KO Knife doesn't catch anybody.
If they lose the sight, the pit will have to be fought back through.
They have no info.
Turn to 2v5 into their favor.
Don't get too aggressive here. Les, don't troll, please.
Seconds on the clock. Less lucky there weren't more bullets fired in that spam. He almost went down.
Yes! Oh!
Xiao just about.
Cleverly played from Xiao. Unfake's watching this, though. Oh, gets dinked. But doesn't die, and that's important. There's 3 on A.
Tag already onto Unfake. Kicks as said. He is really
The Yoru TP. Oh, the TP, man. Durka's noted it. Durka, he doesn't die because of the Yoru. Oh my God.
This is huge. He's popped his ult. He can spot where that Viper is. Call for the spams. Call for the wraparounds.
No! Unfake. Unfake has to turn around. Oh my God!
To track him inside the pit. They've got to drop that soon, or this round will
Yeah, we have to drop the pit, man.
to get back onto that spike.
No. No, 1v2 for safe.
Find him with Angel and Ruxic answering up. It's only safe. A 1v2 through the pit. He needs the defuse. And up against the numbers as well. He'll catch 1. But
He's found 1.
Time.
Don't have time, Safe. You don't have time.
From Hero is perfect. He's bought all the time in the world.
You don't have time, Safe.
Sent flying could end this here and now. The damage done. The classic to close. They push back against Navi, but Navi push harder. 13 to 11, 2 to 0 as history repeats itself for Navi. That will be Vitality, the final French organization out of the running for champions.
while all the Navi fans sat at home. They will have been able to turn goal into diamonds just from the clenched cheeks. That was almost one of the craziest comebacks we've ever seen. 8 rounds in a row, and the 9th was what put them out of their road to Paris and keeps Navi in with it. An absurd way for them to be eliminated, and an almost heartbreaking one at that. It is a tough defeat to take from the highs of kickoff.
07.
Lows at the end of the year. It is a squad that had so much potential, but unfortunately will not be heading to champions.
Yeah, everything you lose is a step you take, and for Vitality, this is a step straight out of the running for champs, out of the tournament. The end of their year is here and now, and it's all because of this squad on your screen. NAVI, a team not favored on...
Chat, it was almost cinema. It was almost absolute cinema. Next year is our year for sure. I believe so. I believe. Even so, even though this split didn't go the way we wanted. Even though this split did not go the way that we wanted. It has been a wild ride, to say the least. New player to video games, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. The split has not gone the way we wanted. But I've had an amazing time. All of the fans have been incredible. The support has been amazing. For a new streamer, the support has been amazing. I will be streaming all of the VCT EMEA Stage 2 games and probably all of Champs as well. But thank you all for the support. We would not have even got here without all of the fans. Thank you all for creating an amazing community. And yeah. Hope we can see you next year, Goat. Me too. I very much hope so as well. Thank you so much, everyone. I've been streaming for 10 hours and 20 minutes. So I am going to go get some food, get some sleep, all of that stuff. But with that, I've been Commend. Subscribe, follow, etc. if you enjoyed. And thank you for watching.